don't forget to join me on my rowing shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. I'm going to let you in. Okay, I'm going to let you in behind the scenes here at the craft store. It's shift work, and we all get up very early in the morning. And I got up at 4 this morning. I'm going to say something that you're all thinking right now. I'm having a really bad hair day, and I only realised how bad it was. Okay, it's bad, right? It's bad. I don't know what's going on here, but I got up at 4 in the morning, and this is what happens. Anyway, so we're just going to get that out of the way, all right? I understand I am having a bad hair day. But good news is, somebody who is not having a bad hair day is the lovely Stephanie, who's joining us all the way from America. Hello, Stephanie.
Hey, Giannis, and it's 2 a.m. here, okay? Not that it's competition.
Well, if it was a competition, you have well and truly won. Thank you so much. So whereabouts in the States are you?
I'm in Florida right now. It's Thanksgiving. I'm from Florida, so family time.
Well, happy Thanksgiving, and genuinely, thank you for joining us. 2 in the morning and on Thanksgiving, we really do appreciate it. We
Happy
love,
to do it.
Well, thank you, but we love Q-Pixel. It is incredible. First time getting to work with you and present this show. I am absolutely blown away, and we were playing around with it, and I was watching videos today before the show as we were prepping. This is such a clever concept. For anyone obviously joining us this morning who hadn't seen previous shows here at the craft store, tell us about it, Stephanie.
Yeah, Q-Pixel is an entire art experience in a box. We have 2 things that we are showing you today. One is a greeting card kit, and one is called Sketch, which is a whole painting experience. Yeah. So this is the greeting card box. That's going to allow you to get this box home, take out all of the materials you want to draw. You're getting pens, pencils, erasers, a whole beautiful set of markers, really high quality greeting cards and envelopes. And you are going to download an app, and through the technology of augmented reality, learn how to draw right away. It's like an art teacher in the app. So we are going to show you the drawing cards, and then the Q-Pixel Sketch is our really premium box that's got everything you need to create paintings. So you're getting like an entire box of paint. You're getting a bunch of mini canvases, and QPixel uses this really cool technology where you have small canvases that connect into one big one, and you work on each canvas at a time to paint backgrounds. It's going to walk you step by step through how to draw any image that you want. So a lot of people that use QPixel are drawing friends and family members. They're drawing their dogs and cats, and they're using this to create personalized gifts for friends and family. What is more personalized than a painting? I had my best friend's wedding yesterday. Guess what I gave her as a wedding present? A painting.
I was going to say a toaster, but no, that's a lot better. But painting, no, I'm kidding. But now, you've hit the nail on the head. Actually, two things Stephanie said that's really important. The technology with this, and don't be scared by it because it's so easy to use, but augmented reality, and that is where it really is the future of where so many things are going. So QPixel are right on the forefront of this technology. But where I'm excited, Stephanie, you're saying about personalizing paintings, greetings. So my wife, she bought us for our anniversary a picture of us. It was our first dance at the wedding, and she paid, I think it was like 80 or 90 pounds for somebody to put it onto a board and all of this jazz for it. Being able to paint it yourself, when you think that you get the enjoyment of doing it and then you get the process of doing that as well, and that's the key, because you're making art instantly accessible to everybody.
That's right. And I'm an art teacher. I've taught art in public schools, luckily kindergarten all the way through 12th. I've seen it all. And I've seen every kind of person that's like, I can't draw. Maybe that's you. You know, maybe you love all of the more tactile crafts like sewing and quilting, and you don't think drawing is for you. QPixel makes drawing for everyone. No skill level required. When you get this home, you can start to draw or paint any picture that you want. And the app helps you do that. I mean, the experience is unlimited. Once you start, you can draw and paint forever because we have tons of licensed artwork. We work with artists, so you can draw really cool pieces that don't come from your camera roll. But like I said, a lot of people love to draw their pets. You know, you just go to your camera roll in the app.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So, you know, I can choose from all of the pictures of like my friends and family and my pets, and this app walks you through it. And the reason QPixel was invented was because our founder, Elad, he was trying to create a drawing and a painting, and he got so frustrated that it was so hard. So he left his day job and invented this QPixel system to allow for anyone, no matter what their skill level is, what their confidence level is, to be able to draw and paint. So I'm going to show you every step of the way. I'm going to show you all the materials and how to use the app and how to go through step by step and create these drawings and paintings. And if you think it's not for you, now it is, because you have that art teacher right there in the app, and we've even got tons of tutorial videos to help walk you along the process as well.
You are an absolute star. I mean, first time working with you. I love working with you already because your enthusiasm is just infectious. So what we're going to do, Stephanie, I'm just going to go through the two options that we have. Then we'll get back to you and start having a play. Is that okay?
That sounds good.
Perfect. All right, so we're going to let Stephanie get set up. I'm so glad we are busy, and it is early on a Monday morning. It's just gone 7 o'clock, and the fact that we are busy and both options are busy as well, it's getting me excited, because thinking about presents as well for members of your family that you struggle, and this is so good for anyone who does love a bit of tech but also wants to do some crafting. You're like, I just don't know what to get them, and this isn't age restrictive, because I think this is great for younger members of your family. When I say younger members of your family, sort of like early teens all the way through to anyone else in your family as well. So it can be from, I don't know, 8, well, I say 10, well, let's say 8. Actually, I'll ask Stephanie, but from 8 to 80. It just doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to go through the first option. This is the premium package. Everything that you're seeing in front of me now, you will get. So this is your art box. We get the premium paints. I'm so sorry, Chris. I had one way or another to go, and I went totally the other way. So there we go. We've got the paints that you're seeing here. So premium paints. You've got your pencils. You've got your brushes. Then we start getting on pencils and sharpeners in there as well. And we start getting into the clever bits. So you get your stand for your device. It could be any smart device, so your tablets or your smartphones, that will hold it. You do need that. And listen to it's well built, so it's metal. It's gonna stand the test of time. Then you get the canvases in there as well. And this is where a lad who invented this is a genius, really, because it's using that technology, augmented reality, and by that you have to kind of see it in action. When Stephanie talked about, and she really hit the nail on the head, any picture, and think about this, because my phone is full of pictures. Actually, it's probably now 90% full of pictures of my little boy Archer. But you think about the pictures that you have on your phone. So special occasions, it could be meeting with family, it could be pets, it could be weddings, anniversaries, or if you've gone on a trip, moments you really want to immortalize. You're able to do that. So you're able to take a picture of yourself. Let me just show you, actually. Let's say your friends. So if you wanted to, friends or family, put it into a frame that you can see here. So it does come with a frame as well. That is a beautiful, beautiful gift. So it does come with the frame that you're seeing there, that metal frame. So that could be, actually, is that Stephanie? No? Maybe, could be. Let's see. It's not you, is it, Stephanie?
No, that one's not of me.
Oh, okay, I apologise. I'm sorry. I was going out, I was reaching there. Let's just say here. So we can then become our own artists as well. So if you wanted to just create some art to have in your phone. I do like the stand as well. The box stand, easy to display. You can either hang it on the wall or just display it on a counter as well. If I pop that down, then, and we've been sent, okay, wait, look at this. Look at that. Again, portraits. That, Stephanie, that is incredible. The realism.
That might seem to a lot of people watching like something they could never create, but when you break it down into those 9 boxes and the app walks you through every little line and shows you exactly where to place it, you can create a portrait like that.
Wow. I'm so impressed. All right, I'm going to pop that down. So that is our first bundle. I'm really conscious of the fact, hearing me talk about it's one thing. Watching Stephanie use the bundle, then you are really going to be blown away. Now, it will be dispatched on the 30th of November. You've got 2 flexi payments of £21.49. The perfect gift for yourself or somebody else. I'm conscious, I've just got to tell you as well, we've got a picture. If you're going to go for this bundle, we do have a picture on our website. It's wrong. I think there's it includes the greeting card collection within the photo. You do not get the greetings card collection in this bundle. I've got to stress that. I apologize. It's one of those things. It was a mistake on our part. So you do not get the greetings card in this. So I don't want anyone to be looking at that picture and thinking you get both. Okay, so that's the first option. 925725 is your item number. £42.98 your price. You are saving £5. It is on extended dispatch because obviously it's coming from abroad, but we'll get it out to you as soon as possible. Now, greetings card collection. I know last time we featured QPixel, this was extremely popular. And I love the accessibility. So for £17.99, you're going to be able to make the most beautiful greetings cards. But that, I mean, look at that. Oh, no, there's the elephant. Look at the elephant. Isn't that absolutely stunning? So it's a really nice way to gift your artwork too, because you've got the greetings card. So what will happen, you get the kind of card blank in the sense, well, I say it's not blank. You get the card, there you go, handmade for you. And then inside, you've got the ability to gift your artwork. So this is where Stephanie touched on gifts for people. How about if you know somebody and you've got a picture of a pet, telling you now, nobody, no pet owner in the entire globe would be disappointed if someone giving them a hand-sketched image of their pet as artwork. So you're getting the premium. I'm just thinking about this for £17.99. You've got the stand. Think how much, and it really is. Now, you know I wouldn't say this just for the sake of it. It feels like such a premium stand for your mobile phone. That I'd be using all the time. So whether you're just in the kitchen watching maybe how to cook a recipe or just watching a video, have it on your desk, but then use it for your QPixel. And you've got the premium dual tip markers in there as well. So you're getting a lot of the markers. So 12 in total. So those 2 elements alone, you could easily pay £17.99. I'm thinking about it. I've seen like stands for about £10, and then the markers, what, £7.99? I mean, more. I'm just breaking it down in my own mind and sort of guesstimating. And of course, then you have the ability to use QPixel, and that is the key because it is such a revolutionary app. It is going to blow you away. So those are your greetings cards. £17.99 your price. such a good gift. And I'm just conscious, Stephanie, I said about age because I think that my nieces and nephews, especially with the greetings cards, would absolutely love this. Is there an age that you guys kind of say start from?
I'm not sure what the official age is, but again, I've been an art teacher for many years, and at the age of 5, kids can start following step-by-step directions, and they start getting that handling of, you know, holding a pencil and following lines. So that is quite young, but with augmented reality, which I'll show you in a moment, all you need to do is practically trace, and you can create these greeting cards and these paintings. So I would say as young as 5, 6.
Well, see, that's a great...
Up to 100.
Up to 100. Up to 110, if you make it that far.
That's right.
So we're going to start having a little bit of a play right now. Just to give you the details, if you do want to go for the greetings card, $17.99. That's such a good price point as well, coming up to Christmas as a gift. 212-513, your item number. Stephanie, I think it's about time we have a play. What are you going to show us?
Well, you showed the sketch set first, so I'm going to start with that. Don't let the word sketch confuse you. This is the premium set. The box includes all of the materials you need to create a painting. So we have not skimped on quality. The value here is absolutely incredible. You are getting a full palette of paint. You are getting a cup that separates in 2. I use it to hold the brushes, pencils, and then the other side I use it to hold my water for my painting experience. Use whatever you'd like for a palette. I'm using a paper towel. This kit also comes with a metal frame that comes in pieces. I mean, my sister, when she graduated college, she spent, Giannis, $200 to frame her diploma.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's expensive to frame. It really is.
Yeah, framing is really expensive. So that's why the value on this sketch bundle blows me away, because I would honestly pay just that for the stand. I mean, we take our video calls, whether it's for work or school, on our phones these days. I mean, prop it up and watch a movie. Maybe you're, like you said, cooking a recipe in the kitchen or taking photos and videos, and you need this stand to prop up your phone. And with the sketch kit, it's metal. It is sturdy. This is like a really quality stand. I mean, that's like worth the value just in that. But you are also getting the mini canvases. So these separate. You do get extras. Do not worry about messing up. Messing up might be part of the process, and that's okay. And you're going to work on the canvases one by one. A quick overview of what you're about to see. We're going to start by showing you how to paint a base layer. After the base layer, the app will guide you through how to create the drawing. I'll turn that one around there. Okay. And then the app will give you a little bit of guidance on coloring it in. Now, this final piece right here has text. The app also shows you how to add text, and so you can kind of be a graphic designer as well, and you don't have to have perfect handwriting. The app will walk you through tracing text. And this is that frame, which is really easy to put together. And again, incredible value. Like, I can't believe everything that's being fit into this bundle at this price. And then you've also got the mat, which is what you're going to put under your phone when you start your painting process. So what I'm going to do real quick is show you the app a little bit. This is Apple or Android. It is always free. There's no subscription, which we know some craft apps will do. They'll charge you for more images, or they'll charge you every month. QPixel is always free, and it's full of tutorials. It's like having an art teacher right there with you.
Perfect. And will we get a link? Stephanie, sorry to interrupt. Will we get a link to the app when we get the box? It will give us a link to download the app.
Yes, that's right. It's a QR code on the box. So it doesn't matter if you have an Apple or an Android phone. Oh, here it is. There's a little barcode. So, oh, that's the barcode you're going to put in when you get the app. Yeah, QPixel app. I believe there's actually a card with instructions
or I'm sure
in the
we
box.
can just type
so it's going to kind of
and we can just type it in as well. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, I just wanted to ask you something else. How many canvases do we get? How many canvases are we able to do from this kit? Is it 1, 2?
This kit is a total of 12 mini canvases in order to create a painting with 9. So that's the extras. But the wonderful part about QPixel is they have individual boxes of canvases. So you can constantly be ordering more and making as many of these paintings as you would like.
Okay, perfect. And we do, yeah, we're giving refills with this order as well. So I think you're going to be getting some refills in there too. So
with refills, that's excellent. So with the refills, you are able to make 2 complete paintings, and you'll have plenty of extra mini canvases. After you've done your 2 paintings, you can keep going and order more refills if you'd like.
Perfect. Okay. A new scene.
All right. So this app. Go ahead.
No, go. No, after you. Sorry.
Okay, so this app has 500 5-star reviews in the App Store, which is absolutely wild to me. Everyone that uses it loves it. And I'm going to do the painting experience here. So it is opening my camera roll. I'm going to choose this selfie that I took and click next.
Nice.
You can zoom out and crop it as you like. And every step of the way, there is a little help button here. So if you get lost, this app actually has 24/7 live chat support. I don't know what apps out there do that. It's usually a bot that I'm talking to. But yeah, live chat support for as you draw and paint. So what you're seeing here is a screen where you can alter your photo. Some photos turn into paintings better with less lines. So you can mess with the shadows, highlights, width of line, etc. I'm going to click done. And then as it loads, it's going to break down the image into that set of 9. So I'm going to scoot it over here. Now it's saying paint a base layer, and it has tons of video tutorials and pictures to show you all the options for painting your base layer. So now I'm going to grab my paint brushes, and I've got my QPixel canvases here. The cool thing about painting the base layer is you can do all of them at once. So if you connect all of your canvases like this, you could go ahead and paint the base layer over everything. And of course, with acrylic paint, you want to water it down and make it thinner. And one of the big reasons for that is not just so it flows nicely across these canvases, but if you're starting with a really dark canvas, it's hard for the app to recognize it. So you want to start with a base layer that's a little bit lighter.
Okay.
So when you start the process, the first thing you'll do is lay down that base layer. You could do a different color on every little canvas for a pop art effect. If you want to practice gradients, you could try that. Maybe add a little white and make each tile a little bit lighter. Okay. So that's how you do the base layer, which is really simple. Now I'm going to put my phone back on the stand, and it's sideways now. When you open the app for the first time, it's going to ask you if you're right or left-handed, because it is important what side the canvas is on, because my camera is on this side. Right. Now it's asking me to practice tracing. So this augmented reality, which is going to blow your mind in just a second, it like takes a second to get used to. So here you can see my picture has been broken down, and I'm going to click the first canvas and press trace. When you put your little canvas in the mat, you want to make sure the QPixel logo is sticking up, and it's going to recognize it.
That's so cool.
So this is the part, this is the part that's really mind-blowing, because this is the augmented reality, which means the camera is looking at my canvas, and it's almost projecting the image. You can pinch and zoom, which I would highly recommend. That's kind of essential for drawing with detail. You can take the little sun and make your image less bold, so you can almost make it like kind of transparent, or bring up the boldness, because when the line's really dark and you're drawing underneath on your canvas, it can be hard to see what you've drawn. So that's the benefit of being able to turn the brightness down. You've also got a little picture up here to go back to your reference image, so you remember what you're drawing. And then of course you always have the option to get some help in the help button as well. So what I'm going to do real quick is just show you how this works. When you use augmented reality, slow and steady wins the race. And we also want to draw light to dark. So really delicately touch your pencil to the canvas and just kind of follow those lines. It doesn't have to be perfect. Some of my friends who are trying out art for the first time are real perfectionists. Like they would take 30 minutes on one tile to get every line just so, which is fine. It's totally up to you. When you are using QPixel, you can take as short or as long of a time as you would like. The app is going to remember where you left off. So if you only have 30 minutes at the end of your workday and you want to sit down and give yourself that limited time to be creative, you can do that. You can, take a week to create this painting. When you close the app, it'll open right back up on the next step when you use it the next time. Nice. And you know what? Maybe you're buying this app for a friend or family member and you guys want to draw and paint together. Maybe you don't have time to do the whole thing in one sitting. That's fine. You can do, you can finish it another time.
Yeah, or you can do a tile, another member of the family can do another tile. You can work on it together. Oh,
I love any activity that brings togetherness. And I think that's such a cool idea for a family to have a painting that kind of represents every family member.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
All right, I'm going to click skip tracing because I really want to show you the painting part next. So I'm going to move this mat, which is what you want to use when you're doing like each individual tile. And I'm going to show you like how this all comes together. So here I've laid down the base pink color on all of the tiles, and I've used my pencil to trace the entire picture. So when you connect them all together, you can kind of take your pencil back, connect everything, make sure it all lines up. And of course, I've gone into this, but when you get to the stage where you're painting, the app isn't going to tell you exactly how to paint it, but it's going to give you so many creative ideas for backgrounds and color schemes, okay? So it's showing you how to add patterns, and then, of course, how to add tints, which is lights and darks of a color. So all of those are their own tutorial.
So you've still got opportunity to have your own expression, your own creativity, but what the app does is give you all those techniques and then you choose which one you want to apply.
And that's what it's all about. It's about you doing you getting to decide. No one's going to force your picture to look one way or another. And I just can't tell you how calming the experience of painting is for me. I've been an artist my whole life. I've been an art teacher for 7 years, and I love giving that gift to people, which is why I love QPixel, because I really feel like anyone who wants to have that calming, centering experience of creating a painting can with QPixel. You open the box and you've got every supply that you need. You've got all the brushes. They even give you the microfiber cloth to wipe your paint on. I don't know how, or your paintbrush on. I don't know how it can all be this affordable, this budget friendly, but it is. And you're not starting the painting process and realizing, oh, I forgot something. It is all there and ready for you to start.
It's such a lovely thing to do.
You're creating personalized gifts.
And it's such a lovely thing to do. And I was actually talking to the crew, and Harry, our floor manager, had such a good idea. So he was saying what he would like to do is get the bundle with the refill, so you can do the 2 canvases, and have a date night with his girlfriend. And he thought like he would do a picture of her, and then she can do a picture of him. And what a nice idea.
That is so precious.
I know.
Because it's personalized. It's an experience together. If you are buying this for yourself, you are giving yourself an experience that is calming and centering and good for you. I really do believe that painting is, healthy for our brains. It slows me down a little bit.
Bringing people together. One thing I didn't say, Stephanie, is he's only been dating her for 2 weeks. So it's still quite early to be painting pictures of each other. No, really, yeah. But he just thought it was a nice idea. Right? He's in that puppy love phase.
That is amazing. 2 weeks in and you're like, let's have an art night. I mean, normally you would have to pay way more than the value of this bundle and go out. I mean, we're going out more now that COVID has kind of eased up a little bit, but this is a night in. This is something that you could buy for a whole family and all do together. You're not having to follow the instructions of the teacher and, you know, do everything right there on the spot. It is like one of those assisted painting places that you go, but it's all in the comfort of your own home.
And it's so
and the
personal.
fact that, like, it is so personal. I mean, the fact that he thought to, like, connect with a loved one through the, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't drop the L bomb, but, you know, a girlfriend.
I'm just, you know, you said that, Stephanie, you dropped the L word. I just looked at Harry and he gave me a little nod. I think he's there. Still, Harry, it's 2 weeks. I told you can't rush into these things.
If his girlfriend is watching right now, she's going to be like, what is going on?
Very, it's all right. It's very early. I doubt she'll be watching.
So anyways, what I'm doing now is I'm kind of like going beyond the individual tiles and using my imagination to connect the dots and, you know, complete the painting. There's so many fun options for backgrounds, and I want to show you a few other examples. This is a stock image by an artist. So it's so fun. And, you know, it's simple to do. It's really easy. Anyone can do it. They even have some of the masters, you know. This is all licensed artwork that's in the app that you can choose to do, or you can do your own image.
Could I ask, Stephanie, sorry to interrupt. Could I ask, could you rotate your canvas around, the one you've just done, just so we can see it the other way up? I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, so
that's incredible.
Thank you. I'm starting to, you know, fill in the hair. I did this same image, but just painted the background. So it's up to you, the final product. You could take a pen, a marker. You could take those lines that you drew in pencil and outline them for a more minimal look.
Nice. And we get the pen
here, I just kind of started.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. You know, here I just started to kind of block in basic colors, you know, start drawing over things with the pen. It's just such a fun experience. And I think the fact that you can, for the holidays, give someone an experience is really meaningful, because stuff is tricky, right? Like, our houses get full of stuff and we get it and then don't use it again. It's like, how important is it to have more stuff? But just like the example with painting with a girlfriend, I mean, this is giving someone an experience. If you have a grandma that's, you know, staying home and not going out as much anymore, or if you have a little one, a niece or a nephew that is getting into art, maybe art is their favorite class at school right now, how fun to let them start to incorporate technology and draw and paint in a way that they haven't before. Getting that step-by-step assistance with the app. It's like having an art teacher right there with you.
It's so true. Stephanie, we're halfway through the show, so I just have to do a quick recap and then we'll get back to you if that's okay. But wait, I mean,
I think we'll do the drawing next.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Stephanie's amazing. I mean, just seeing her and being an art teacher, and you can really get a sense of how important, and she's absolutely right here, being able to make art accessible to everyone. And I'll be honest, my mum, she's retired now. She was an architect, but she's a really, really talented artist. So she spends a lot of her time painting. She's incredible. And she's done portraits of, like, the whole family, and they're amazing. But one of the hardest things to do, and I know when I was at A-level doing art, it's a hard thing to actually paint portraits. When you're doing portraits, to get the face right, because the human eye, we're used to looking at faces. So if you're a fraction off, you'll know it. It just doesn't sit right. And portraits, really hard thing to do. But being able to take members of your family, so it could be maybe a new addition to the family. I say my phone is full of pictures of my little boy. So you might want to maybe do a picture of a member of your family. It could be your kids or your partner or a grandparent. But then, Kim in my ear, my producer Kim, has got pets. So she has got an amazing Labrador. Zero, right? It's Zero, yeah. Zero, who is an absolute hero, and her son Abel, named Zero, by the way. And look, that's the thing, being able to take a picture of a pet. And I know, in doing shows here, the amount of times we said send in pictures of your pets, and we have the most amazing pictures sent to us. So I know we've got a lot of pet lovers out there. How about turning your passion for craft and actually creating that onto a canvas? Or a special moment. Stephanie was saying she had some friends getting married, and she actually did a picture of the couple and gifted it to them for the wedding. That's amazing, because you're not just gifting. It's one thing, if I just gave you a canvas and a pencil and said, draw a picture, unless you're a very talented artist, you'd struggle. But taking augmented reality, and I promise you, remember these words, in 10, 15 years' time, augmented reality will be the thing. It's going to be everywhere. You're going to be walking along, and this is what a lot of people are saying. Augmented reality really is the future, whether we like it or not. But QPixel getting in on the ground floor, and it's such a clever concept. All I will say to you is, for your own enjoyment, amazing. If you're sat at home, though, and thinking, I'm just not sure, the technology aspect's a little bit scary, please don't be scared, because it is so easy to navigate. But let me just throw this at you. Members of your family or friends who, well, at this price point, it would be members of your family say you're going to have to buy a gift for this Christmas or birthday. Imagine that. And we've got options. We're showing you the refill. If you want to buy the box set, the sketch art box without the refills, I think it's £34 and some change. I'll clarify that with you. But the fact, so we've got two different options there. But imagine buying all of this and gifting it to a friend or a family member, someone who you struggle to buy for as well. Do you know anyone in your life that you'd love to be a bit more creative? Maybe they don't have the time, but you know they have a passion for technology. This, by the way, I don't know if Janice is watching, probably very early, maybe she wouldn't be watching, but this would be amazing for our presenter Janice. She would absolutely love it, because it merges her two passions, which is obviously art and crafting and technology. It's a great box set, and it's something that is so, so clever. So whether you're taking an original picture from yourself or using the app, but they've got stock images from really, really talented artists. Or, I mean, even the classics are on there as well. 925725, your item number. 2 flexi payments of £21.49, but it's that personalisation. It's doing something, or crafting in a totally different way. By the way, all the components, I know we've got to move on. Everything, I'll show you, even the metal. You're getting your metal frames in there, you've got your metal stand, you're going to get two with the refill option. You're going to be able to do 2 canvases, so you're going to be able to make 2 canvases in there as well. We're getting all the paints, you're getting your pencils, you're getting your brushes, you've got your ink pot, your water well in there as well, your sharpener, your rubber, your marker, all of that in one bundle. Even the microfiber cloth in there as well. Stephanie's absolutely right. If you were to break down all the components that you're getting in this one bundle, it is a great price. $95.75, your item number there. Now, we do have greeting cards for you. Another very popular option this morning, because this allows you to gift your artwork. And what a lovely thing to do. So you get your cards, say here, so you get your cards, and these are already printed for you, but this is where you get, so obviously you can write a little note in there, but being able to gift your own artwork, that is beautiful. Or how about here? There are so many images, but equally, you know, we talked about pictures. Someone's pet. I did have a pet picture somewhere. Where are we? Here we go. So I know I keep going back to pet pictures, but come on. We love our pets. So how about drawing your own, but that's so cute. It's too cute in there as well. So great way. I kind of see this as it's a give it a go collection. So if you're thinking QPixel, not too sure, for yourself, for a gift at $17.99, perfect. And it's so original. 212513, your item number. Got to point out, everything will be dispatched from the 30th of November. That's only because it's coming from abroad. And also, one thing I did want to say is this option of the greeting card collection. I know in the stock images we have of our sketch collection, this was included. It's not. So I just wanted to stress that. Now, I do think Stephanie's actually got the greeting card collection in her hand, and we're going to have a little play with it.
That's right. Yeah. So like you were saying, Giannis, you're choosing one or the other. You can go with the greeting card, which has everything you need to create these drawings and cards, or the sketch, which has all of the paint and is like the bigger, more premium bundle. A lot of people do start with the drawing. It's super budget friendly and it's so easy. You get the box home, you download the app, you start drawing. So let's look at what you get. These envelopes are really high quality. You can draw and paint on the envelope as well. the app could walk you through how to do that. You're going to get a lot of this really heavy, high quality paper. This black frame is actually part of the augmented reality technology I'm going to show you in a moment. And you can draw on either side. Now, here are some of the drawing examples.
Wow.
You know, you can use images that they have in the app. Everyone is just so good.
Yeah.
Text. If you want to, you know, create a beautiful inspirational quote, you can do that in the app. And then, of course, you know, we've got the pets. So the images in the app are always being updated. So you're never going to run out of something to draw. And then again, these drawings, you can do whatever you'd like with them. You can put them in cards. There's nothing better than a personalized card. But a lot of people just start hanging these drawings up. They don't even want to give them away because they're so proud of the drawing that they've done.
Those cards,
So,
Stephanie,
let
I'm
me-
so impressed by those cards that you just showed. And you're saying, that highlights to me, if you're looking for cards that really encapsulate the whole ethos behind QPixel, the ones you just showed, perfect. It's that personalization, Mother's Day card, or you had the image of, it was someone holding their baby. They're so personal.
Yeah, they really are. And I remember being younger and always giving, you know, art as gifts because I was like the artsy one. But now you're the artsy one. Like, you don't have to have any prior experience with drawing or painting to use QPixel. We're going to walk you through every step.
Cool.
So let me show you the app again. Remember, 500 5-star reviews in the App Store and 24/7 live chat support, which is great. So you're going to choose what you want to do. We just did the painting. So now we're going to go to the greeting card. And they work with artists to, you know, have original artwork here. You could do your own photos of friends, family, pets, or you can do one of their stock images. And the amount of options here is just crazy. I'm going to scroll all the way down to a dove because the holidays are coming up, and I just think that's a beautiful symbol of peace. And so I'm going to choose the dove and start the experience.
Nice.
Now, again, with this greeting card box, you are getting that really high quality stand. You are getting these awesome markers that are dual tip. You've got a brush and a fine point, and you're getting, you know, pencils, pens, erasers, and a sharpener as well, which honestly, like, as an art teacher, I always make sure my students have sharpeners like that nearby. So you're going to extend the stand, and it's going to give you video walkthroughs. And then once you start your augmented reality experience, just like magic, there it is.
Very clever.
There's my dove.
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually, you know, once it notices the black lines, it's going to project that image. If you run out of the paper that comes in your kit, you can use any paper. You can use computer paper if you like.
Nice.
All right, so let's see how this works. We've got the reference image if you ever need to go back to it. You've got the help button. That is your 24/7 live chat support if you run into any problems. And you can pinch and zoom. So again, my advice here, I am drawing onto the actual paper, and it's kind of like tracing. And I am not like huge into perfect craftsmanship. I'm not one of those people that will just like take an hour to do the perfect drawing. You know, sometimes done is better than perfect. But I'm just kind of quickly showing you. That's a high school teacher thing, right? For those perfectionist students, it's like, let's just get it done.
I like it.
So I'm drawing light until it's right. So I'm just kind of gently following the lines. And once I've generally got the correct lines in pencil, I can like define them even more in pen. So with this kit, not only are you getting all of those colorful markers, the high quality paper and envelopes, you're getting multiple pencils. So I would recommend starting with the 2H lead, which is the harder lead and creates a lighter line. And if you want to do darker lines, go to the B, which is the softer lead. So now that I've kind of got it gently traced out, I can go back in with the pen, and you know, I've got the lines like roughly where they should go. So now with the pen, I'm going to lay down the final lines. And if you want to use the eraser to erase the initial sketch in pencil, you can.
Nice.
Okay.
And just let everyone know that within the bundle that you're seeing there, the $17.99, you do get one pencil. You're going to get all the markers, so 12 markers, and you get the stand, the sharpener in there. Oh, we don't get the, sharpener with this one. You get the markers and you get the stand in there as well. Okay.
Okay, okay, perfect. So with the drawing kit, of course, if you have any other drawing supplies at home, you can absolutely incorporate those as well. You know, a lot of people have fine liners and they'll add to their work with that. But please check out what is happening right here. Because your camera is facing the drawing, it is not only showing you how to draw, it's also recording you drawing.
No way.
So this seems so professional. Like at the end of your drawing experience, whether it takes you 10 minutes or 2 hours, you are going to have a video of you creating that drawing, and you can share that to your social media and just kind of brag about what a great artist you are.
Can you send that? Can you send that so the person you're going to gift it to, are you able to, if you were to gift it to someone, are you able to send them the video as well of you doing it, the process?
Yeah, I love that idea. Although, like, you know, I said I just gifted my friends a painting for their wedding. I would have to like wait till after I gave them the artwork and be like, surprise, here's the artwork. And then here's this cool video of the process. All right, so after you've got your sketch down in pencil and then marker, it's time to color it in. This artist used really small shapes and they colored in the shapes. I'm going to do the opposite here with my dove. I'm going to color in the background. Oh, and here, you know, I've got the eraser that comes with the kit. So you can just broadly take away all of those imperfect lines that you don't like, and then you're left with that marker.
So I think the eraser comes with the sketch kit, so the other kit. But you can. Yeah. Oh, do we get? Sorry, I apologise. You do get the eraser in this one. I apologise. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So these are dual-tipped marker. I'm like constantly thinking that the colored end is the brush, but that's the fine point, and then the black cap has the brush. So I'm going to use the brush because it allows me to create a wide line here.
I mean, these are good markers, Stephanie, because we sell quite a lot of markers at the craft store, obviously. I mean, you can instantly see these are good. They flow beautifully.
I am having a marker moment in my life. I actually just spent a ton of money on markers, a lot of different kinds. And this kind with that exact type of brush is my favorite marker. It's so versatile. Yeah, I mean, you can get a wide line, a fine point, and then having that fine tip for really fine detail. You know what's funny? This is like a real moment in the life of me and my friends. Not only did one of my best friends get married yesterday, my other best friend had a baby.
Oh, is that the picture you had on your camera roll?
No, that was my niece on the camera roll. I've totally drawn her using the QPixel app. But my friend that had the baby, I actually used this marker with the fine point and the brush to create a card that had his name in a lot of different like fonts.
Yeah.
So I was able to use the brush tip for kind of like a cool calligraphy, and then I was able to use the point for like a more blocky, liney type font. So you can incorporate text into your drawing with the QPixel QPixel greeting card set. In the same way that the app will project a picture, it will project text, and it will allow you to change the size of the text. You get to type in your own text. If you have a favorite poet or quote that you want to create for yourself, you know, maybe you're creating a drawing that you stick to your bathroom mirror and you look at every day. Maybe it's an inspirational quote that kind of fuels you. You can create that. Whether it's on these really high quality, these are almost like watercolor paper cards that come with, or whether you're using your own paper. I mean, you really have unlimited drawing possibilities with the greeting card set. And you can tell these are great with blending. I'm using the yellow to kind of pull the green up.
Yeah.
And they just flow so nicely. Excellent pigment, really beautiful colors, and we do not skimp on the range of colors there. I mean, you've got multiple blues and reds and greens, and these are just so fun to draw with. I can't stress how therapeutic the experience of drawing is. So if you're getting this for yourself, you're doing something kind to, for yourself when you give yourself that time to draw. And if you're giving this to someone else, you're giving that great feeling of pride and accomplishment of making their own drawing to someone else. I just think it's so important to gift experiences over things. So what do you think, Yanni?
I'm genuinely blown away, and how quickly you've done that. The quality of the markers as well. I say we feature a lot of markers here at the craft store. You're absolutely right. For a price point of $17.99, the fact that we're getting 12 markers, they're dual tips. So you've got brushstroke nib there, and then the bullet nib, so the more detailed nib. The stand on this as well. I'm going to talk about the stand because just as a gift alone, you could easily pay over £10 just for a mobile stand, or it could be a tablet stand. Then you get all your greetings cards, you get your envelope, you get your, and this is another thing, the low-tack sort of sticky tabs which allow you to lock your picture into position so you know nothing's going to move while you're working on it as well. But ultimately, this is such an innovative way to gift your artwork. And one thing that's impressed me, Stephanie, in watching you work with the QPixel app, which is amazing. I mean, I only really discovered it today. I'm already totally on board. The amount of artwork you have at your disposal. So go onto the app and choosing. I mean, Stephanie showed you the beautiful dove, but there is so much artwork, so you're never going to be stuck for choice. But even then, if you don't want to use any of the stock artwork, the licensed artwork that is on the app, go to your camera phone. Have a look at the pictures, and we're all guilty of having pictures just stored in the phone. And we've all got this picture, right? You absolutely love that picture. How about taking that picture and then putting it onto a card and gifting it? So, with lockdown, and we've all, last couple of years have been challenging for everybody, the whole world. What about someone you haven't seen in a while? If you wanted to send them a picture, say, of grandchildren, so grandparents, you can send a picture of grandchildren, or if you want to send someone a special moment in your life too. Stephanie, best way to illustrate this, we started off, oh brilliant, you've got them there. So those pictures like the Sweet 16, could we just flick through those images again? Because I was so impressed by those.
Yeah, so once you finish your drawing, you're going to just slide the paper in and you've got your card. And if you mess up, just flip it over. You only see that one side. And no matter what the holiday is, you can choose an image of your own or one of the stock images on the...
That one's great.
I don't even like... Oh, I know. So sweet to have two people in the same portrait. Yeah. And, less is more. This is kind of like minimal facial features. They're just, so delicately drawn. Yeah. And when you control your photo in the app, you kind of choose exactly how you want that photo to be translated into a line drawing. Yeah. So you can adjust the shadows and highlights and line width to make it look just right. And then it'll walk you through step by step exactly how to draw it, nail it down with the pen, and then erase those pencil lines that might be a little bit wobbly, and you've got a really professional looking drawing. Perfect. And, when I was talking about the stock images, I hardly even like to call them stock because these are actual artists who are being paid to have their artwork on the QPixel app. These works are licensed. Wow. So when you choose them, the artist does get paid to have their work here.
Oh, that's
so many cool options.
We've got 7 minutes left, and please feel free to turn down this challenge, but do you reckon you could do another one for us in 7 minutes? Doesn't have to be finished.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with a text one.
Cool.
This is, okay, let me turn it this way. So there's a different stand for the greeting card kit versus the sketch kit with painting, and you want to extend the stand so your phone can see the entire page. And of course, the stand is honestly worth it in and of itself because you're going to be using that, for your recipes and to watch your shows and maybe even just to, FaceTime loved ones.
Could watch the craft store on
when
there,
the phone... Yeah, there you go. While you're eating your breakfast, just have it there on the table with you. So once it sees those lines, it's going to project the image on the paper. So there we go. You can turn the brightness up or down, and you can pinch and zoom in. So I'm going to make sure my phone doesn't tilt over. Oh, just like that. And I'm going to start the L. Oh, you know what? Those stickers are really important because I just saw my paper scooch. So you want to make sure it doesn't move by taping it down with the tabs. I mean, really, it has every single thing that you need to create the drawing. You get the box home, you open it up, and you're good to go. You're not going to be missing anything. When you download the app, you are going to have every bit of instruction you need, tons of tutorial videos. The augmented reality is projecting it there, so every line you're just able to trace. I'm not even going for the pinch and zoom. You said 7 minutes, Giannis, so I'm just like, I'm going to draw really fast here. Go for it. And that's the great thing about pencil, because if, you know, you mess up, you just erase it later after you nail everything down. Just so with the pen or the marker. And we've got such a beautiful set of markers. People do pay this just for, you know, these kinds of markers that you're getting
easily
with the kit.
Easily, yeah. Okay.
So now that I've got it kind of sketched out in pencil, okay, I can go over it in marker now. And that's the process. It's so versatile. It's like totally up to you how you want to use your final drawings. Maybe you are gifting these for the holidays. And honestly, I love a personalized gift. I really hate something that, like, I hate to give a loved one something that doesn't feel like I thought about who they are.
Yeah.
So even when I give a card, I really like to make sure it's got an individualized touch to it. And QPixel is just the best way to do that. And you don't even have to be creative or have any drawing or painting skills to make these greeting cards. You're going to get those sleeves that the cards can go in. Speed drawing here. I feel like the
upside
clock
down
is
as well.
ticking down. Well, I've got my lines drawn, so that's my guide.
We're very impressed, Stephanie. And just on a side note, Chris, our director, said he would have loved to have had an art teacher like you when he was at school.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, being an art teacher is super rewarding. And I can't tell you how many times I've heard someone say to me, I don't know how to draw. And I say, yes, you can. Really, it's all about breaking it down step by step and drawing, you know, with QPixel, it's just drawing based on that guide. You know, whether you're getting the greeting card kit and you're pinching and zooming and just drawing the exact line that's there, or whether you're getting the sketch kit and you're breaking down each tiny canvas and drawing what's there and then putting it together into a bigger picture, you can do this. No art experience required.
Do you would you say as an art teacher, and that's beautiful, thank you so much, you totally passed the challenge doing a piece of work in what you beat our 7 minutes. Would you say though, Stephanie, as an art teacher, are we developing a muscle memory? So you're building up techniques, although you're using QPixel, you're actually learning techniques as you go as well and developing as an artist.
Yeah, I would say you are. I mean, every time you complete a drawing, you kind of have a bit of a reference point for the next one. So not only if you're giving, you know, if you're getting the greeting card set and you're giving this gift to someone, not only are you giving them that moment of presence and peace and calm, you're also giving them the confidence of building a skill. Whether they're really young or a teen or a young adult, I don't think there's any age that wouldn't love to have that lovely time drawing, but then also be developing these art skills and creating artworks that they're proud of. That's something that's just priceless.
Stephanie, if you can flip your camera around so we can say goodbye, because unfortunately time has beaten us, but what an amazing hour. I am blown away by QPixel. I absolutely love this concept, and I know that it's a community that's growing every day.
That's true. The app is full of tutorials that are made by artists. So not only is there artwork there for you to draw, you're learning from them. There's actually like a live event kind of feature on here. I mean, the possibilities of endless. So join an event. Not only can you do these drawings and paintings on your own time at home, you can go into there and join others in live drawing and painting events.
Stephanie, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed working with you. I think you're absolutely incredible, and hopefully we'll get to work with each other again very soon. Okay, thank you so much.
I hope so. Thank you for having me, and have so much fun drawing and painting, everyone.
Pleasure. Thank you so much, Stephanie, and thank you. What a lovely hour. And we're going from one talented artist to another because it's the Pooch with our one-day special on Create. After that, a touch of autumn with hobby art, and then getting hooked on sugar buttons.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Good morning, everybody. I've got a big smile on my face because I'm a huge fan of AALL Create and an even bigger fan of our very own Looney Pooja.
Hello, our lovely Yanis. How are you this morning?
Really well. What an amazing release. So, latest release from AALL Create and Bipasha.
Bipasha's fabulous. I mean, her imagination is ace.
She's great.
Yeah, oh, she's so quirky. And I think this is it with this one. You know, it's animal, farm animals. So you've got animals that obviously you might have got other stamps. I've seen other stamps with, you know, a cow or a duck, but not like Bipasha does it. I mean, you've got the duck with a monocle. Yeah, the cow smoking pipe. This reminds me of Animal Farm, you know, where they have taken over the farm. Oh, yeah. And it is. It's one of those.
I was in it.
Eh?
I was in it. I was Boxer.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. But it's just such a cool collection. I mean, the chicken there in its massive shoes, you know, they're just the funny, the quirky, the different. You've got a lot going on, not just the main feature stamps. You've got a lot going on as ever.
Funny.
And as ever, you've got all the extra.
Coffee. She's clever.
Drink coffee.
She puts, I mean, her own personality into
and
it.
that's her signature, isn't it?
Yeah.
The way she entwines. I mean, he's a security. And look at that face. You're not going to mess with that, are you? Imagine seeing that outside the farm. You'd be like, yeah, I'm not coming in. It's all right. It's like, come on, mate, come on. He just wants you to try and step over the line.
That's where Bipasha's so good. She brings life and personality to her work.
Yeah,
you do start creating images.
Yeah.
Now, I know you're going to be going down the counter, so I'm going to step aside.
Okay,
and
okay.
I will be back. Ultimately, everyone's tuning in to see you, not me.
Oh, no, they're not.
I think they are. So I'm going to go and sort my hair, and I'm going to...
Go and sort your hair, Yanis.
It's the best I could do.
It looks great. Okay, as you were saying, we have got an incredible collection of stamps. It has been busy now. Did you say half? Half of the stock has gone. Now then, half of the one-day special has gone. So if you do want to get hold of this, it's always busy overnight because we have our repeats. So if you do want to get hold of this, you do need to check your baskets out. Obviously, the collection, brand new, and it's unique. It's different. It's Bipasha. And she gives us quirky, incredible images. The last one, the milk carton and the little bag of organic porridge, absolutely beautiful. And they're like photo real. You know, you can see every little bit of fold within the material. Absolutely sensational. Now, as ever, the stamps are bigger than the actual packaging, so you do get really good size stamps here. You've got florals, so it helps you build up a scene. You've got lots of, and this is what Bipasha does, you know, all the little extras that you can obviously pick out and use on the stamps to build up your scene. I do love the signpost at the bottom. I think that's quite fabulous. And again, when you're layering these up, when you're creating lots of different looks, they can tell a story, quite frankly. And oh my gosh, are these good for storytelling? Because you've got such characters. I mean, I love the chicken. The chicken in the big boots is fabulous. Look at the boots. I mean, that is so ridiculously cool. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the beautiful sort of collage stamps as ever. Let me show you some finished samples because they are absolutely gorgeous. I did this one last night, actually. I had a lovely time colouring in. This is on fabric and it's just all beautifully layered. Our wonderful duck with his monocle, of course, which love it. Absolutely love the duck with the monocle. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have your duck with the monocle? Absolutely love it. It's turned out all right, then, hasn't it? Hey, I had a lovely time last night. At 8 o'clock, we were chilling out. You've got, of course, our fabulous cow. He's the governor. You know, he's there with his pipe, making sure the farm's running smoothly. You've got your little chicks there. And what I do love about this collection, you can easily create a full piece from just one stamp. You don't really need to add much to it to create a beautiful piece of artwork. And it definitely looks like artwork. Do you know what I mean? These are, because they're arty stamps, it makes you look like an artist in the way that you've designed your piece, in the way that you've actually coloured it in. And the colouring in, I mean, look at those. They are ridiculously fabulous, aren't they? I love those big shoes. I think they're superb. I love this one as well, because that background is all done with that other stamp. And I just think that looks so effective. Now, if you do want to get hold of this collection, it's a fabulous collection, and you have got a £7 saving, but if you are a Freedom member, it's even better for you because you have got a £13.59 saving Freedom members, which means today, because you have got your flexi as well, so you can split that payment up. It is £59.36 in total, but you can split it up over 2 months, so you're actually paying less than £30 today for your first payment, just £29.68. pence. 681-837 is your item number. Now, did you say these are a 7-day saver? Well, fancy that. We've got, oh, and these are well lovely, a little 7-day savers, and these are from our lovely Tracy Evans. I haven't seen these. Do you know, this is why AALL Create, because they do bring out, we've got loads of gorgeous stamps. And honestly, there's things I haven't seen. I haven't seen these. These are ace. So you've got your 2 little toadstools. You've got your little fairy there. You've got magical wishes. They're gorgeous. And for those, it's only $9.98 for both of those. That is really cool. Oh, yeah, I love them. 390160 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of them. See, that might be the little chicken house. Why not? 390160. Now, we have got other things on the show. Obviously, get ahead of us. On the website, we've got a lot of stuff on the website. And there's some half-price deals as well. So check those out. By the 12 o'clock hour, we will have different products to show you. So we will be mixing up our counter. So it's going to be the last live hour that you see these products. They are going to be on the website, but it's the last live hour to actually see them in the flesh, if you will. You have got, first of all, that brilliant farmhouse. Now, how much does this go with the original image? It's a nice size stamp. It is one of the border stamps, but when you look at the detail, it's absolutely incredible. Now, 60% of the stock has gone here. I love this stamp. This is one of an early Bipasha stamps. What I love about these, it might be an early stamp, but it's still Bipasha. You know, you've still got the writing coming in. She hasn't changed her style, and I love that, which is why this works so well with a recent stamp. It's why it goes hand in hand. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, it's only $9.99. If you pop it in with your 1-day special, split it up over 2 months, 5 of this month, 5 of next month, 023226. Now, we've also got from Bipasha, and this is just beautiful, the incredible vine. And again, it's quirky. You know, it's different. It's rather fabulous. Again, really good size stamp. And you can see the detail in there. You've got the little spider. You've got the light bulbs. I mean, this is why I adore her imagination. She's so different. You know, she's so quirky. You've got the wonderful little splodges and everything in there. Really, really beautiful stamp is that. Only £9.99. 740698. Now, next we've got, and this matches both with the farmyard and with the vine. It works beautifully. And the detail of these images is sensational. You've got in the botanicals the wonderful leaves. You've got that's a little mushroom sliced up. You've got the beautiful florals. And then at the bottom, I'm going to slip the real stamp in, because at the bottom, look at that image. The detail in that image is sensational. Can you see the mushrooms and the toadstools in there? It's one of those it's got so much going on, it's ridiculous. Again, only $9.99. You've got 5 stamps in that set, saving £2. 001221 is your item number. Now, next. It's both of these stamps. Your first one, now, that is a big stamp. Whee! That is on the edge. That is the full stamp there. It's massive. Brilliant background stamp. Obviously, loads of ways you can use that one. And it's just one of those. If you're creating a collage element, that is absolutely perfect. So beautiful stamp. But then the next one, this goes so well with the stamp collection we've got today. You've got that beautiful sort of barn door there. You've got a joyous day to the beauty around and within us. And again, some really nice sort of wooden little elements that will go with our farmyard collection beautifully. And of course, they are bigger than the actual packaging. Now, if you do want both of these stamps, it is only £15.98. Brilliant price. You're saving £8 on those today. 435288 is your item number. And then last but by no means least, and I should have dug these out of mine, but what you've got, and these are 2 big stamps. both of these are background stamps, and I love these. They're so detailed. There's so much you can do with them. 872338 is your item number. £15.98. Really cracking collection on these. And what you've got, of course, background stamps, but you've got the words as ever just hiding within there. And there's loads of things you can do with these. You can do some incredible techniques where you either hide the squares, black them all out, or black round the outside of them so you can just see inside the squares of the circles. Loads of good techniques, but they're cracking just for backgrounds. £15.98, saving £8. 872338 is your item number. Now, if you do want any of those, please check your baskets out. We have got a few goodies. We'll give you some pictures and numbers of some of the other goodies, because look at your price on these. Now, you are saving £10 on this one, 998653. And it's cracking. So you have got, and this one is already busy, so you've got your textural elements. I love that one, because again, for backgrounds, it's an absolute must-have. And that's your frame detail. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're lovely, and I don't think I've seen that one either. This is the thing. There's so many stamps, and I bet a lot of them you haven't seen either. That is cracking. 993653, 990, sorry, 653. We've also got for you the beautiful, and this is well cool, the Line Plus and your Scriptor Plus. Now, again, you are saving £10 on that one. 721619 is your item number for that one, so please check your baskets out. 721-619 is your item number. Right, if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. Do not miss out. Obviously, if you have any questions, email in. We always love to hear from you. So what I'm going to do, and I said last night, a bit obsessed with trying to use some of my old papers, because I've got all these old papers in my stash, which are all really, really lovely, but I've got so many papers, so I'm obsessed with using them. That's what I'm doing today. So I've got a little layer there. I'm happy with that size. These are going to go in an art journal when I've done it, but I mean, what a gorgeous paper. But I am going to layer these up, so I've got lots of layers of colour and texture going on here. So I'm going to pop that one there, and I'm going to tear it about there like so, and it just tears gorgeous. And then that side I'm going to cut. I've got a line, so I can I don't need to use my paper trimmer. I can just cut it on the line like so. And then this one's going to be my main one, and this one I'm going to cut as well, that line there, like so. So I thought, let's use some nice decorative papers, because we're going to get rid of my stash of beautiful papers by actually using them and creating something gorgeous. And then, you see, you can use all your papers, pop them in your actual planner, not your planner, in my actual art journal, and then it creates a lovely page. Because look, that'll look really nice. That one's the one I did last night, and I really like just putting things like that in my art journal, because that is a really quick and easy card, a topper, but in your journal it looks like a really nice page. But like with these ones now, look at that, size good. Size good, that's terrible English. Size perfect. It's early. I haven't finished my coffee yet. I've only had 2 sips. My brain hasn't engaged. I do apologise. It's not engaged yet. It's really, really tired. It's proper asleep. You know, when your brain's like, you know, it's on shutdown, not shutdown mode. Not go slow. You know, when it's a little red button on your telly, standby. My brain's on standby. Still on standby mode. And you know, when you can't find buttons for your telly to get it off standby, that's where it's at. Still, and that's after a walk and it's cold outside. I'll let you into a secret though. I did walk the dogs in my pyjamas this morning. Do you ever do that? Do you ever walk the dogs in your pyjamas so it feels like you're still in bed? I've got a really big coat, and to be fair, my pyjamas that I want my dogs in don't look like pyjamas, but oh my gosh, it just gives you that feeling that you haven't got out of bed, so it's fine that you're still inside. So if you see me walking my dogs, please ignore me, because it's literally like roll out of bed, walk the dogs in a weird haze. We've had an email from Ian. I'm glad about that, because you're shutting me up. What does Ian say? Yes. So, oh, I like that. So, the duck with a monocle, or Ian is going to call him Professor Duckworth. I like that. He sounds a little bit like he might have been off Coronation Street, though, part of Duckworth family, if anyone's old enough to remember that. It is such a good image. I absolutely, mind you, they're funny, aren't they? This is why I love Papasha. She just brings this fantastic, quirky element into our crafting, which is absolutely marvellous. Okay, so what I'm doing, just quickly, inking the edges of my paper, just to give them that little bit of finish around the outside. So they're going to be layered as such. Now, you'll be thankful to know I have already stamped and cut out our fantastic little cow. I mean, what a fabulous image. It's one of those images that straight away it's like, that's marvellous. Now, on one of the stamp sets that we have got on the show, and that was on recently actually, is one of those. So, this is your Hocus Pocus add-ons, and what you've got is a little bow, the little tie, you've got your little bow tie, and you've got your hat with the little flowers as well. Now, you can get this, it is a set of 2 stamps if you want to get it. It's Hocus Pocus and the add-ons. Hocus Pocus is, of course, the cat, which is marvellous. I love this stamp set. If you haven't got this, if you didn't manage to get hold of that, love it, absolutely love it. The cat's ace, and he would sit in the farmyard wonderfully, wouldn't he? You know, the cat, you need a cat in the farm, don't you? I mean, and he is amazing. And Hocus Pocus obviously has the fantastic witching hat, which I love, but then all the little accessories will fit the cat. I think that's amazing. You need to get that set. But not only do those accessories, £19.98, fit the cat, they also fit my cow. So with the little hat, so I've already cut out my little hat. You've got the sort of bottom brim. Because it's going on her head, you wouldn't see the bottom brim. So just going to chop that bit off, like so. See? So there you've got. Doesn't she look cute? She's got a little hat, which is just beautiful. Beautiful. So, that's my lovely little cow with my my fabulous little hat. Now, what I'm going to do is start building up some of these layers. So, I've obviously got stuff already cut out. Out of the papers, I've already stamped and cut out the flowers. I've done them on the background paper. For a change, so it's that paper, so I've overstamped with the flowers. Now, because it's the same colour palette, it mixes perfectly, so I can put those behind, oh sorry, Tasley top, I can put those behind my little cow just to add a little bit of texture to that page. Then you'll see how the colours mix and match just beautifully and combine beautifully. I've also already cut out the little milk carton, which again, I mean, the detail of that is just perfect. And then on the your little ducklings, there's a hello, and I like that, so I've cut out my hello. So that is going to be sitting in like so. So that's sort of my layout with all my little cutout elements. But let's add a little bit more texture to this page. See, that looks kind of cool already. I like a wee little hat. There we go. Done it. I like that. But let's add a little bit more texture to our page. So if I just pop that to one side for a second. So what I've got, and I have, like I said, I've been digging out all my old stuff. And this is old stuff from Seven Gypsies. This is old, actually. It's proper years old is this. This was when I used to work at QVC. Obviously, other channels are available. I work on one. But this is, just to show you how old this is, I am terrible at keeping stash. I mean, how many years ago was that? I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've no idea how long that will ago. But this is how old this is. I'm terrible. I bet it was from there anyway. Anyway, irrelevant. So what I'm going to do is use some of those background stamps. So what I've got first of all the circles. Remember, these come together with the squares. There's such a nice background stamp, and you've got an £8 saving there as well. But yeah, absolutely adorable stamps. I'm going to take Browning first of all, and I'm just going to stamp on these. Now, these are a fabric, so it means you're not going to get a really clear, crisp print, but you're going to get texture on that. So you are going to get a little bit of print in that background, which I really like. I think it looks really nice and subtle. So just doing my little circles, and then I'm going to take that one because I really like that stamp set. I think it's fabulous. And you've got all your different numbers in there as well, which do look super cool. So I'm just going to take this one. And this one does come with, let me just decide, those medieval elements. And they, again, really cool collection. And, of course, loads of ways you can use these. So I'm going to bob that one there like that. And they look so vintage, especially on here, because it's like that canvas. I thought that would look really quite cool. But, again, I wanted something subtle. It's not going to be in your face. So just quickly cut those out for you. For me, even. And these are adhesive, so it just gives me a different kind of texture. And I thought that, oh, are they already cut out? I thought they are. My gosh, they're already. I know, right? Who knew that? I obviously didn't. Told you they were old. Right, okay, where have I put my thing? Can't remember that bit. How fabulous. See, don't they look pretty? So, okay, if you do want the scripted circle and your square, we are approaching half of that one. And I love it because you might not have seen that before. You know, if you're brand new to us here at the craft store, maybe this is the first time you've ever seen AALL Create. There's so many really strong designs. That's why I urge you to look on that website, because honestly, there's so many beautiful, beautiful designs. And the designers, because AALL Create have such a fantastic collection of designers, it does mean there's literally something for everybody. Right, so that's going there. Let me see. My flowers are going to go here, like so. I will put some colour on these, and obviously my cow, I will be colouring the cow in a few moments' time. But just to get a grip where I'm putting these, because what I want to do is put this underneath. So just to give me some texture, that's going there. Let's put it the right way around. Now, I have stamped in my VersaFine Clair. Of course, different ink pads will give you different results. I wanted something nice, and I didn't want it sort of popping out. I wanted it nice and subtle. So I think my VersaFine Clair absolutely does that. So popping that one there. And I'm going to pop this one here. So just laying these down under there, like so. And then I do want something down here as well. So I'll bring on, let's have a see. Oh no, I might just put a plain one actually, because that green looks really pretty. There, let's pop that one there. And I should cut it in half, shouldn't I? So, mind you, I've had them about 20 years, so I think I think trying to save them now, it don't really matter, does it? You know, maybe just use them, kid. Put a full one on, treat yourself. Don't bother cutting them down. You've had them 20 years. Don't bother cutting them down. Okay, I'm going to pop it there because it looks really pretty as a tab. Oh, looks really pretty as a tab, actually, doesn't it? I'm loving that. Right, okay, let's stop faffing and let's get building. So, what we've got, I also wanted the sentiments of that one because I think they're beautiful. So that's where my elements are going. Now, with my lovely little cow, let's colour a little bit of cow. I probably won't do the full thing, just for time. However, I wanted to do some of the colouring in. I'm going to take my pencils, and I've been using different mediums. Last night I used my watercolour pens, used my pencils this time, and let's get a little bit of colour on my cow. So first of all, I'm going to stick with browns, but shall we mix it up a bit and put some nice blues and things in here? Now, what I'm going to do with this just scribble your colour first of all. Because I'm using a watercolour pencil, you don't have to be perfect with it, which I love. Watercolour pencils for me are just one of those products you can't go wrong with, you know, because they're just ridiculously easy to use. Well, you can see, literally just scribbling a bit of colour on. Absolutely fabulous. Let's bring in a little bit of blue here and there as well. Poor cow, it's going to look a bit cold. Yeah, that sounded a little bit more. Poor cow. I like that I'm saying that on telly because it almost feels like, you know, I shouldn't be saying it, but I can say it because it is a cow. Hooray! So it don't feel as naughty. There we go. So bobbing a little bit of pink there, like so. Bit of pink here. Shall I just leave it like that? It's like, what is that, Leona? I think it's great colouring in like this because at first it does look an absolute mess. It's like, whew, you haven't put your brain on gear, have you, kid? It's like, you're not working. But then when it all blends in afterwards, it's all proper. So just a bit of dark brown there for my shadows. I'll put the proper shadows in afterwards, like so. Which is lovely. She's got bags under her eyes. I know that feeling. We know that feeling, love. There we are. Right, let's get our water brush. So, cheeky little water brush that I've obviously hid under here. So, taking the water brush now and just blending all those colours in. My cardstock that I'm using is a pink frog. So, I know it's a super smooth, but I know pink frog watercolour card. But oof, it's a 7-day saver. Fancy that. It is a super smooth. I love a super smooth because it means my stamping is dead easy to create the stamping. But then obviously blending those colours is just a joy as well. If you do want to get hold of that one, you've got 100 sheets for that one, and it is only £12.49. Definitely get hold of that because it's an absolute steal, and it's 747203, your item number. If you want to get hold of that, obviously your one-day special, do not miss the one-day special. Brand new from the Mighty Papasha and absolutely wonderful. And remember, 50% of that stock has gone. In fact, we're approaching 60% of the stock gone. Then look, when the colours start blending in, I do like seeing how it works when you use pencil crayons. You know, you do that scribble, and I must admit, I mean, obviously me being me, I don't really have a plan. I'm a little bit haphazard because I'm still a bit rubbish at stuff like this because I don't really know sort of where I'm putting my highlights and my lowlights. It's a lot of guesswork, and that's why when it starts blending in, it's well, actually, it's quite amazing when it works because it's like, wow, that's fabulous. I didn't expect that because I do it and think, Heath, this could go either one of two ways. It might work or it might look absolutely shoddy, but actually, I kind of like that. So we've got our little geezer there. All right, and then let's pop a little bit of yellow on this bit because that's one of them thingies that they put around the neck, whatever they are. So that's one of them, just round there. And then the horns, we'll do that in a grey, like so. Beautiful. And we'll give him lovely hair as well. There we go. Still a bit yellow on that, but that's okay. Boom. Okay, happy days. Kind of like it. There's a few bits I've missed, so I'll just go in and darken those up. And there's a few bits I will darken up anyway. I'm going to give her or him orange hair because, but I need to put the hat on as well. She has got a hat. So again, just scribble, scribble, scribble. I won't colour all my elements in. The flowers I'll do well. Yanis is giving you a reminder because otherwise you're just watching me colouring. I seem to be doing quite a bit of that, but I kind of like it, truth be known. There we go. Just a little bit of red hair going on. Now, if you want to darken any colours up, I mean, you've got your pencil crayons, you can go over the top with your pencil crayons. Oh, I haven't done the pipe. You could bring your pens in. I do like going over the top with my pens to then strengthen colours and to give it a little bit more definition where I need it. So just bringing that in like so. There. Oh. So the image I stamped in my first fine Claire. This is me at the minute. I'm really obsessed with those ink pads. It is my ink pad of choice, is my first fine Claire. I use it constantly for everything, and I use that on the material as well, because I know I'm not going to be washing it or anything, so that's absolutely fine. Now, let me just bob these back. So with the pens, what I would then do, get my fine liner and just take my lovely fine liners. We had these on the other day as well, and this is where you put your detail. So if there's anything that you've missed, if there's something that you want to enhance, then then you can do it with your fine liners. Like so. I'm giggling because in my head, our Kim asked Yanis if he'd done his hair, and then she looked at him and went, "Oh no, you haven't."
I didn't do my hair.
Cruel. Absolutely cruel. How to take a man down when he has no right to reply. He did bring it up himself. It's his own fault. See, so popping in with your pens, popping in a tiny bit of highlight, and I like this. I like strengthening what you've done with your fine liners, because it just brings more detail into that image, and that image has a lot of detail. When you look at all the lines, it's really interesting how it's been put together, you know, so it does really allow you to play and to experiment. And obviously bring in different colours. You know, don't be scared to use colours that you wouldn't necessarily think worked with this one. Shall we give her a lovely dark brown eye? Yeah, because they've got such beautiful eyes, haven't they? Our lovely little cows. There we go. Gorgeous big brown eye with fabulous eyelashes. I need to do the eyelashes because cows have got the most beautiful eyelashes. There we go, poor little things. There, see, look at her with her lovely little eyelashes. Marvellous. Right, so I will tweak it. There's still a little bit to do, but obviously time is marching on. Time waits for no man and all that malarkey. So, and look at the mess I've made here. So what I'm going to be doing, we've got the little flowers on here. Bringing my gorgeous little cow in. Look, and now she's got colour. She's going to get her hat on. Look at her hat. She's got a little milk cartons coming down the bottom here. But don't worry, she's advertising soya milk. She's like, this ain't mine. This ain't my milk, my milk. I'm going to shut up or else I'll get myself in trouble. And then she looks like a what? Yeah, she does, don't she? She's a policewoman. She's going around monitoring where you get your milk from. She's like, where did that come from? And then, there we go. So the beauty around and within us, which I think works absolutely beautiful for our gorgeous little cow. Okay, I will faff about and finish off, but I do think that is just exquisite, and it is because of the images. In the meantime, I'll hand back over to our Yanis.
Thank you. What a great inspiration from Leonie, and she kind of highlights, and you're absolutely right, the characters that you get from the passion all in Create. And I've got to tell you, this is busy for a one-day special. We are over 60% of the stock. Actually, I apologise, we are 60% of the stock. But even still, I think we are really busy for this. And the characters, I mean, look, you're getting a full A4 sheet of just wealth of imagery there. And you've got all the other characters to build up the scene. I'm going to hold up. What was the email? The email that we got naming the duck? Was it Ian? Yeah. Professor Duckworth. Look at, great name, by the way, Professor Duckworth. Now you can imagine Professor Duckworth should have his own show solving mysteries. And then he could maybe get some advice from the cow and go around and meet everyone else. The reason I'm saying this is Bipasha's so good at bringing life to her characters. The originality, I have never seen a duck like that. I've never seen a cow like this. But then you've got the other elements too. So I know AALL Create, you love your background. So maybe having a play with your jelly plates and then just using some of the images, create that little sort of country yard feel. Or how about this with the rooster? Come on. Or here you get an idea of the flexibility of the imagery that we are getting. All these different designs coming through. I will just show you one more. I know we've got to move on. That, come on. And there's a real move. The different stamps. No, it's a small point, but a really important one, because with the acrylic, it's got that flexibility. You see when Leonie works, having that bend allows you, especially in the center, if you ever struggle with... I'm going to pick it up and show you. I know it's such a small point, but really important. So with the acrylic block, being able to flex that little bend there gives the pressure in the center, because if you've got a solid, a thick acrylic block, you'll know as a stamper where you're going to miss will be in the center. So it's a great acrylic block. You're getting your acrylic block. Then you're getting your A4, and I'm going to hold this up, because with your A4, hold it that way. With the A4, I thought I had the picture on the front, and you can see here. I mean, look at the size of that, but all the images, so beautiful floral elements, the cow that Leonie was just working with, but you can just lift small little aspects from this. The duck, Professor Duckworth, there you go. More floral elements. I even like the sign in there too, because where is that going to be taking you? Okay, all right, popping that down. That would be a good one for Christmas. You could North Pole, yeah. And then here, more images, but you see how the whole collection, obviously Bipasha designed to work together, but it's AALL Create, so you're going to get layer upon layer upon layer of detail. It's cool, it's edgy, it's funky. So there we go, we're going to get that one. Then we're getting here, this is the milk cartons and the bags, and this is the Farm Fresh. That's your A6, and then finally you're getting your mountain goat in there as well. And this, the only way to get him is in the one-day special. You cannot get him individually. Okay, £65 and 95 pence is your price. You're saving £7, but you can split that price in half. And if you're a Freedom member, happy days. You're getting a further saving, and you can still take advantage of our flexi payments. 681837, your item number there. Okay, so we're going to carry on because there are more stamps to share with you. Farmhouse Tales, let's have a look here. I'm really getting a a rustic feel to the collection. It's homely, and that's nice. The detail that you're getting here and the amount on one set for $9.99 is ridiculous. I will just show you this stamp so we can see it here. But something that you always find with AALL Create is they give you so much imagery and so many elements to play around with. So even if you were just to lift that element here, it would look cool with the splodges and the text. Or maybe you want to zero in on the center portion. Maybe you just want to lift the house. You can do that. Or of course, use the image as a whole. 023226, your item number, saving £3. Now we've got more to share for you. Now you have been buying ahead for this, pluses and crosses as a set, $46.94 your price. So as part of this, you are going to get your stamps, and you're going to get the stencils in there as well. Incredible. And I know it's such a powerful thing being able to work with the same imagery, so the stamp and the stencil together. Special things will happen. 442144, your item number. You've got your flexi payments, and you've got your £5 saving. We are going to continue the fun with the one and only Leonie Pujal.
Thank you. I'll pop that to one side for now because I want to finish that later on. Right, so what I'm going to do, take one of my art journals. Better find a clean page. Bear with. Oh, this one's hardly got any clean pages left in. There must be some. There's sort of one. It's cleanish. We'll go with that one. Okay, so cleanish works. Let me put my hello over there. Okay, so I've got one of my cleanish pages. So what we're going to start doing, and this is inspired by one of the cards that I saw, using the beautiful, some of these stamps as your backgrounds, and they do work as backgrounds, you know, because you've got that much going on here. It really does help you start layering and creating lots of different looks and lots of different kind of textures on this one. Let's go with a little bit of colour on this. So let's get versifying. I've got my Warm Breeze. I'm going to pop it because I'm going right to the top of my page. I don't take it out of my book because I can't be bothered. So I'm not too fussed if it's not inked properly either, and I'm just going to start working and giving myself a nice little background. Just your first and your second generation, and that'll give me obviously that sort of worn, and it just gives you that faded kind of look. And actually you can get about 3 prints almost out of that, which I really like. It looks, you know, it looks all like, it looks all interesting. So that's my first one. I'm then going to bring on one of the stamps that we have got. Let's have a see. I wanted to bring my little garden fence in. Let's bring my garden fence in. And I just love this one. You've got a joyous day, which is wonderful. You've got that little sort of signpost, but that garden fence is just gorgeous, actually. The garden fence does come with that really nice big background stamp that we've got as well. And it's a really interesting collection, is this one. So I'm trying to find my brown. I want the kind of darker brown. Where have you gone, my pine cone? Bear with, sorry, I'm being really fussy. Oh, Janet Pring's emailed in. Oh, wow. So our Janet has the same papers. What's the chances? Amazing. And she's, are you going to dig your papers out, Janet? Is this it? Do you know, this is the thing. It's one of those, you look at these papers and you keep them forever for the special thing, but then eventually you think, if I don't use them, because you just still buy more, you still get more, so it's like, use them. And I think sometimes you haven't to look at them before you cut them up, if that makes sense. You know, you have to just go for it, because otherwise, I'm going to stamp this again and cut it out and mat and layer it, because otherwise you get too invested in the paper and not in actually using it. Do you know what I mean? It becomes a little bit obsessive. Right, because on this, I don't like it. And I'd rather just be honest. This is part of designing a page, though. If you fall out with something, how do you get around it? You know, how do you make it okay? So the way that I'd make this okay is stamp the image again. I'm going to stamp it in black this time on a piece of cardstock and cut it out, and that will absolutely change it. There is that mark on there is actually, I wonder if that's the stamp. Sometimes in the manufacturing, sometimes you get a little bit of stuff on the stamp, but I think it might be, the design. Let me just check again. I think it's the design, actually. I think there's a perfect circle on there. How interesting. And there we go. But yeah, there is. That's quite a beautiful, perfect circle. So on the design, let me just put that there. So sometimes with things like this, when you cut it out, it's interesting just how different it looks. I mean, I might take the full image. You might not want the full image. You might just want, you know, to lift parts of those images out and then keep some of the background looking interesting. But if we quickly cut this out like so, like this. That top bit I'm not cutting out because, you know, I can't be bothered. Well, and because it is live TV, you don't just want to watch me cut out. But you do need to, I think it's important, if you do fall out with something when you're doing it, you're doing a composition, if you fall out with it, it's important to sort of show how to get round it, especially if you're brand new. I'm always forever cutting these out before it's dried, and you can see, I'm trying to hold it at the side because my inky fingers, literally I get inky fingers on everything and it drives me nuts. So see, as soon as I pop that there, because it's because it's darker, I think it gives it more dimension. And it is, I mean, I have got my little duck anyway, so that's going to be sitting there anyway, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, I love this image. I think it's just one of the best. And I'll look, I've already cut out his tie, so he's going to have a tie, and I just think that's amazing. Again, with the tie, you won't see all the tie, so look, it'll just sit at the front. Look, how cool does that look? I really, really, really like that. I think that's quite marvellous. His little tie there just looks magnificent. Anyway, that's where I'm going with this one. So that's my beautiful duck. You know what I should have done with this? And this is the other thing we realise when you're doing something like this. Now, I wish I'd have stamped my flowers first and masked the flower off, because now I'm deciding the flower would look really nice there behind my little duck. And it's funny how you start putting a page together and go, oh yeah, I know what I need. But it's as you're putting it together that it evolves. But that's okay, that's natural. Let's bring in some of these gorgeous sentiments off that stamp. We've got a joyous day. I really like that. So that is from those elements again with the little barn door kind of thing. So this one is going to go here, like so, just falling off my page a little bit, and then over here as well, because I can do a cheeky bit of overstamping over there. Because I've done that in blue, the black works gorgeous over the top. And then let's bring in a few more little elements. So we've got the one that's in the one day special. We've got him there, like so. He's wearing his little tie. Amazing. If you wanted to put the hat on, I haven't glued the hat down. The hat also, but it kind of a bit big for the duck, I think, is the hat. Cheeky bit too big for the duck. So the tie, it's going to have to be the tie. Or the bow tie. The bow tie would also rather work with this one. Let's bring in some of those little old circles as well, because again, with that background, those circles will work beautifully with that background. So just move him for a second. Bring in these, but let's bring in some more colour as well. So with that one, I want to bring in a cheeky bit of pink on this. I'm not going to go full image. I'm going to keep the acetate on there just because it helps me actually when I'm stamping without a block. It just helps me get a little bit of, you know, you've got a little bit more strength to the actual stamp. So it helps me keep control of the stamp. So again, just building up those layers. Like so. And I love that shot of pink. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. Pop a little bit at the top there. Like that, and just those layers. And it's nice because then when you bring these in again, and just keep, as you're building it up, just keep bringing your elements in just to see what it looks like, and just to see the whole sort of collection is working together. I love that, and I like that. You know, the interest just being down that sort of off-centre piece. I think that looks really interesting. So happy with that, but it does need one of the little flowers. So there, pop that to one side a second. So with the wonderful stamps, the flowers are on that A4 set. So the details are there. Now, obviously, you can get them independently. If you do want this one just on its own, the details are there for you. That one is ace. That one's got the wonderful little the wonderful little duck. It's also, of course, got the cow on there as well. And you have got all your flowers and the signpost. The signpost is an excellent stamp, is that one. It's a really, really cool stamp. In fact, it'd look nice on here as well. Everything goes so well together. So we'll pop that on there, like so. And then really quickly cut this one out. I thought I had it cut out actually, but I haven't. So I'll quickly cut this out. And you'll see immediately just how well this works. Obviously, you'll colour the elements in that you want colouring in. Sometimes, especially like with a busy piece, when you put something like this on the top, it looks quite nice not coloured in, because it gives you that sort of white space, which looks quite cool. If you do want this as an individual, I like that you've got choices. I mean, it is the end of the month, isn't it? So you have got choices. So if you've got a favourite, then at least you can just get your favourite. If this is your favourite, if you need Mr. Ducky McDuck in your life, what were he called? Professor McDuck? Oh, just Duckworth, that's it. It's me that wants to give him the muck. If you do want Professor Duckworth in your life, with, of course, Captain Cow, then you do need to check your baskets out. But you have got choices. You can get them independently, which is marvellous. You can get them singular. But, of course, you can get the whole collection. The choice is yours. Now, just trim, 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 and boom. Let's have a little look-see what that looks like with my page. I keep forgetting it's a page. There. Marvellous. So we've got that there like so. We've got now, look, because when I bring that into the background, I think that looks quite magnificent. I want the leaf to just come round the front of my little duck like so. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, I quite like that. Faff, faff, faff. There, like that. I think that looks rather lovely. Now, the little duck, I've already coloured him in, and I'm keeping him white, and I've just popped a little bit of grey on there. That's all I'm doing with the duck, because I quite like it in that colour palette. But if the truth be known, it's also a really easy colour palette to do. So if you're not sure, you know, what colours to go for, then just stick to that. It's easy and it looks effective. The tie, I'm going to bring in the blue down here, like so. Just a little bit of blue, just there. And then with my water brush, oh, wrong type of cardstock, not a blend going on. This is what you get with using all your scrap cardstock as well. It's okay. Just go in with your water brush, pick up a little bit of water from your mat, and Bob's your uncle. There we go. So he's got his wonderful tie. I just think these extra elements are fabulous. And it's so nice. You know, I mean, your images are quirky anyway. So being able to bring in something even more quirky, it just sits wonderfully with it, doesn't it? Perfect. Absolute perfect. I am going to 3D that up because I think it'll look really cool. And you want it to sort of pop as well. So if I 3D him, I'll just chop these. So if I 3D it, you'll get that extra dimension. Like so. Nope, that ain't working. There we are. So, cheeky bit of 3D form. The neck piece is going to go on his neck. There we go. So look at him. That's me duck. Right, me duck. There. And it's going to sit just like that. Look. Isn't that cool? I love that. I just think that is such a good image. Remember, if you do want the duck on his own, it does come with your mate, the cow. And of course, the poor cow. And of course, you do get the lovely flowers in there as well, which are just marvellous. I want a little bit more colour on this one. So I am going to bring in, with my pens, and this is just with, oh, that's not quite as bright as I wanted it. Where's my other pens? There they are. I knew I got them out. So I have got my other pens. So I have got my bright. My bright. They're still talking about poor Yanis's hair. Cruel, innit, Yanis? Cruel.
I just don't know what happened, Leonie. It was 4 o'clock in the morning, and this is the best I could get out of myself. I don't know what happened. Stop getting close-ups of my hair.
I don't know what's the problem.
Oh.
What's the problem?
I was trying to get ready in the dark without waking up Archer.
Yeah.
And it's obviously not a plan I should be repeating.
There we go. Now, see, oh, is he getting closer and closer?
Yeah.
That man. He's just in here. Tell you. Huh?
I feel like a cartoon character.
Oh, what, your hair? A Webster?
Both.
Right, okay, so a little bit of colour. Oh, I've only got a minute. I need to stop faffing.
talking about my
I
hair.
will finish this. I'm going to go home and walk the dogs and have some porridge. But then I will come back and finish this one. Yep, walk the dogs again, but a proper walk this time, not a walk in my
In your
pyjamas.
pyjamas,
Yeah, not in my pyjamas this time. Now people can actually see me. Now people are out apart from other dog walkers.
In
like
their
me.
pyjamas.
Yes, yes. And when I'm a walking dog, I mean, no one's like, the dog walkers that are out at that time, they also don't care.
No.
So pyjamas are fine. But now when I walk them, people
Presentable.
care. Yeah, now I have to be, yeah. So it's another change. This is it, where you've got dogs and you have to whip home. You get do about 3 changes in like 2 hours. Ridiculous. Anyway, I will finish that off, I promise, and I will share a picture when I've coloured it in.
You are a star.
Thanking you.
Pleasure as always. Now, Leonie will be back at 12 and 4, and I really hope you can join her because she is just a mine of information and extremely talented to boot. Leonie, thank you so much. Thank you for your company. We have a touch of autumn in the air with the incredible hobby art. After that, we're getting hooked with sugar buttons, and then the Happy Puzzle Company will be here. That is an incredible morning, courtesy of the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good morning. It is a pleasure to be back. And you know what a morning we have got here at the craft store. We are continuing the stamping inspiration with one company that is, I believe, almost 30 years old. And of course, is Hobbies and Arts. And Jenny Jace, who I have known and admired for many, many years, is of course the woman at the realm. How are you, Jenny?
I'm fine, and it's lovely to see you back.
It's great to it's great to be back with you, because I have watched your demonstrations and your amazing stamps and, you know, your creations for, I would say, I mean, not quite the 28 years that you have been going on, but about, I don't know, 18 of them.
At least,
At
yes.
least.
Many times we've demonstrated side by side, haven't we?
And we always were kind of, oh, what are you doing? What are you know, what's the need?
Yes, when you're demonstrating, whatever somebody else is doing looks far more interesting than what you're doing.
Well, today it's my pleasure, though, to be here, because, of course, and like yourself, we were going to be able to watch Jenny. Now, you have brought us 4 brand new stamp sets as well.
Yes, we have. You know, quite typical of our style. You've got fungi and grasses, but all of these, then you've got walking home, which is a typical scenic, and birds. But all of them will actually mix and match. Yeah. They've been designed by the same artist, so although each set is complete in its own right, if you buy all 4, you'll be able to use them all together.
Well, I love that. Now, this one is, we are going to start with Walking at Home, which is an A5. We are talking about photopolymer stamps as well, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
So, which are that great quality, designed by Sharon Fell. And here we are getting 16 individual stamps, isn't that right?
Yes, and when you look at our stamp sets, we get in as much as we can. So you'll often find things upside down or sideways. That's just to fit in as much as we can. So don't be put off by that. It's you know, they are very much value for money. And remember, they're designed by us, and we stamp. So we'll do something and then think, oh, we need another branch there, or we need another wall there, or some more grass. So they are very, very versatile. They will make a massive amount of different pictures.
I mean, just going through these ones, I mean, I kind of thinking that there is like kind of a new day, like so maybe somebody moving on or having some, you know, like, you know, new job or something like that. It's a perfect one. A new home as well.
Yes, yeah, I thought that one was very clever. It's so simple. It reminded me, you know, and the set is called Walking Home, so it's the children walking home from school. But that little cat sitting there waiting for his family to come and just sort of contemplating the beautiful day.
It is indeed. And I love, of course, the cat, which features in there as well. Very different creations that you can achieve with this stamp set. £14.99 is your price. Now, brand new today, if you want yours, 139248 is your item number. Now, remember to check out your baskets. We are very busy already, so if you want anything, make sure to check out those baskets. Now, we have got the grasses and leaves, again, A5 stamp set. Like you mentioned, all designed by Sharon as well.
File, yeah, Sharon File.
Yeah. This one is one of those ones that is quite iconic, because you can use it with every single set, isn't it, in combination?
Yes. When you look at it, you might think, oh, they're very, very big images, but they are fantastic. If you've got any scenics at all, they are absolutely fantastic. That one shows it just used by itself, but throughout the artwork, you'll see we've used them for backgrounds and to complement you know, different things. Now, that one is a combination. It's mainly the leaves, but then you've got the fungi in there as well, and the little frog from a previous set.
And I love this one as well. And the fungi, we are going to see them in a second. So if you are interested in those ones as well, keep on watching. But of course, the leaves is what we are looking at now. Again, brand new today, £14.99 is your price. 734992 is your item number. I have to show this sample because the colouring from Sally, we have got more samples coming up, is absolutely extraordinary.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That's pencil. pixels, that one,
Wow.
on craft card.
Look
But
at
you
that.
can see just the simplicity of it.
Yeah.
It really shows the grasses off, and just a couple of little flag in there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. £14.99 for those beautiful leaves. 734992 is your item number. Now, we promised you some fungi. Very busy for those ones, so make sure to check out your baskets. Already 10% of the stock has gone in, and not even 10 minutes in. Now, this one is a DL stamp set, but you still get 10 beautiful large images as well.
Yes, and it really reminds me of autumn. We did this one ages ago, and it's only as autumn's come, we've got it put it in. It's a lovely one to work with, but they're really beautiful images, and different sizes, so you can use them with all your artwork. Becky did that one, and it was actually a leaf.
I love that. I mean, how gorgeous is that? Put that on a frame and it is absolutely stunning. Another one of Sally's beautiful colouring in here. I mean, colouring is amazing. It is extraordinary. But also, if we don't have the images to colour in with beautifully...
That's it. It is the simplicity of the images, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you say, just beautifully coloured.
But look, I also love the way that you can go larger with a 9x9 card or 8x8, and then of course smaller cards as well. And I love the fungi because it allows you to bring, they are not flowers, but it allows you to bring colour into kind of that autumnal element as well.
Yeah, another layer to the scene.
Yeah.
That is actually, the butterfly is actually made from the mushrooms.
Oh, I love it. Then you can create. Right, if you want yours, do check out your baskets. $10.99 is your price. Brand new today, 719808 is your item number. We're going to look at the fourth brand new stamp set from Hobby Arts, which is the Birds and Bloom. Now, we were saying, Jenny, that they are almost real size birds, these ones.
No, the jay is actually much bigger than that. A jay
Oh,
is quite
I
large.
see. Oh, right.
But no,
This
they're not actual size, but they are quite large.
They are.
You know, as stamp sets go. But yeah, the jay is quite a large image, but it is a large bird. And then you've got the pied wagtail, and you know they can be whatever you want them to be. But I think the jay is one that you see more in autumn.
Yeah.
So he's the one that's probably quite recognisable in there. That one's been coloured as a siskin.
Yeah. Oh.
But it could be a sparrow, you know, you could colour it any which way you like.
I mean,
you can colour it
absolutely
however you wish.
I love that. And you can be really creative with that colouring as well, and kind of build those scenes as well. I love the way as well to, use them and, kind of as tall, thin card as well. But you have got those possibilities. And of course, for Christmas, you could decorate it a little bit more Christmassy.
Yeah, there is.
I love that. Oh, and then, look, let's have, we could, like a robin as well. Look at that, isn't that cute? I love that. And then, of course, you can bring in different sentiments in here as well. Love that. And then, again, for all 4 seasons, because then you can bring the spring.
Yes, that's it. You have got the elements in there, the flowers that you can use for any time of the year.
Oh, look at that. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And now, if you want this brand new stamp set, of course, the Birds and Bloom A5, you're getting 11 stamps, photopolymer, so extraordinary quality. £14.99 is your price. 310297 is your item number. Now, you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside the returning favorite stamps. Like, of course, we have got the Orla Owl, and of course the Camel You Beautiful, and of course 5-star reviews there as well. So look, I say beautiful, but it's Camel You Faithful.
So it's a joke on the Come all ye faithful.
Oh,
It's
I
a
say,
little bit of a
yes,
joke.
yes, I get
Yeah.
it now. I get it. You know, yeah. Now as they are singing in my ear, you know, it's gonna rain somewhere in the world. And of course, we have got Curatanke, Wink of Stella, and Ganzai Tambi as well. Now we are very busy on the phone line, so of course the website, thecraftstore.com, will be the fastest and easiest way to order here at the craft store. But of course, if you have got the mobile app, you can find it on the whatever app store you use. You can download it and watch it, and on order, of course, that is available. But now we were promising wonderful demos, and so Jenny, what are you gonna show us today?
Well, the first card I thought I'd make, it uses the fungi, but it also uses the leaves, and it shows beautifully how you can combine sets. And as I say, the leaves particularly you could use in any to bring any card together. Right, so glasses on first of all, that helps.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my press. And the first thing I'm going to do is I've selected some fungi. When my children were small, we used to go out with, I don't know whether you had them when at home, but we used to have these little travel books.
Yes.
You know, little books, and one day we'd go out bird spotting, and one day we'd go out.
Right.
So when I was sorting this out, I found this little book of observers. A lot of people will know what I'm talking about. The Observer's Book of Fungi. And when I was flipping through it, it's amazing how many colours of mushrooms
Yes,
and
they are.
toadstools you can get.
And they're very vivid colours, some of them, aren't
Yeah,
they?
that's it. You can get pink and green as well as the obvious sort of mushroom coloured, and the one that we all know, the toadstool, the fly agaric with the red.
Is it true that the one, like somebody told me that the ones that are less attractive are the one edibles? And then,
That's probably true, yeah. I mean, the fly agaric is poisonous, and it's red for a reason. Danger, stay away.
Red is danger, apparently.
Right, so what I'm going to do there, I'm just going to quickly stamp and ink up and stamp my toadstools. Or, well, mushrooms, fungi, whichever they are. And I'm sitting quite low, so I'm doing a little firmer pressure than usual. This is the Crafts 2 Press to Impress. It's the one I like. It's the one I use in my workshops. So there we are. I have my images, and I've also done the same with some leaves. So I've got these bits ready to go and cut out.
And you use VersaFine black,
I use
right?
VersaFine because it's waterproof when it's dry, and it's waterproof when it's dry, and then it's perfect for colouring in. So there are my images. I would cut out this one too. I'm not going to colour the whole lot. I'm going to fast forward. There we are, and I will just colour this one, and I will colour one or two of the leaves just to show you. And I use the, these are a very quick way of working. I do also use a lot of watercolours, but the clean colour are very fast for colouring. And this is watercolour cards, so I can just put on a bit of colour, and then I can pull it out. It doesn't even matter if you go over the edges, because you're going to cut this one out. So there we are. Look, I've coloured that in, and it's far too light for autumn. It's sort of, that's a springy sort of colour. So you just change it as you wish. So if I put a bit of brown on there, then I can just pull that out with another colour, like so. And I can add whatever colours I like to make it autumny. And if you put the colour on,
And you are
then just pull it out while it's wet. It'll blend perfectly.
Yeah. Is it important to use watercolor card for this?
You don't have to use watercolor card, but if you're starting, I definitely recommend watercolor card because it stays wet longer, which is the point of your blending, that you can just move the colour that's there and one colour will blend into the other. Okay, like so. So when you're experienced, yes, you can do it on any colour, but I would say, any paper I mean, but I would say start with your watercolour colour paper because it stays wet that bit longer and you can see you can blend quite easily. So we fast forward on that and there we are. I've cut them out. And I don't like cutting out, so that's quite a, that's quite enough for me. The toadstools and the mushrooms are quite easy to cut out. Now, I tend to use two colours, so what I'm doing here, actually I'll leave my reds till last. Let's start with the easy bit. And these can be any sort of which colour you like. Here I'm using a mustard brown, so I'm just putting the colour on. And while it's still wet, I'm pulling the colour out. Now these colours, the clean colour, they're probably, I'm sure they'll be on the website. They come in 100, oh, now hang on, I can't remember. I think it might be 98 colours now. It might be more than that. But they've just brought out some new ones and a blender pen.
Oh, I need to get the new ones as well.
The fact that they've got a blender pen in it is fantastic because it means, let's find one. Here's a blend. Oh, that's not.
So is it like colourless?
Yes, that's it. A blender pen is just like having a wet paintbrush.
Okay.
So all it will do, it will lighten it. So if you do something, say in brown like that, and then you just pull it out, it'll move it, but it'll lighten it because it hasn't got any colour of its own. It's basically like having a wet paintbrush, but in a easy form. It's very easy to use.
And I suppose the liquid inside is designed to work with the other ones. So it's kind of, how can I say it? It will blend easier because it's the same. They complement. It will kind of, the bristles will be exactly the same. So you are used to.
They're extremely good quality.
I mean, it's Kuretake. It's a Japanese company.
We've said this before. I do like it. If you're having problems with your colouring, it's probably the products you're using, not you.
Absolutely.
If you've got a good quality product, it's very, it makes life so much easier.
And that's one thing that you always have been a stickler for. I remember, like, you use this, I love that.
That's what you pay for.
Exactly. Yeah. And I love the fact that you love your watercolor brush, clean colors brushes, and that's what you use, and you achieve those results. If you're thinking like many we are thinking, it's like, oh, Jenny's coloring is amazing. Try what she uses. That's the key element as well in there. Look at those.
It is a challenge to me because when you're out demonstrating, not that we've done a lot of that for the last 2 years, although I have been doing online workshops, but when somebody comes up to me at a show and says, oh, well, I can't do that, I can't colour, it's like red rag to a ball. It's a challenge, and very often I've made people sit down and say, you can do it, look. And as long as you're not trying to do too large an area at a time, and they've got beautiful tips, so it's, you watch, I'm going to go over the edge now, but it's quite hard to go over the edge because they are so fine. I'm colouring far quicker than I would at home because I don't want to bore you, but if you take your time, do a small area at a time, and you can achieve these results quite easily. There we go. So there's my fly agaric, my toadstool, coloured. Do make sure you put the lids on properly because they're water-based, so they will dry out.
Okay.
And so I'm almost ready for my background now. So we'll put a bit of green on there. I'll do more colouring as we go along. Now, once they're dry, you can, oh, I haven't got my white pen to hand, but you can put a little bit of white on there.
Yeah.
I'll find it. It'll be in one of the boxes. But can you see? I don't know whether you can see on that one. There's a few white lines, and that just makes it pop a little bit more.
It
and
does.
then, of course, as you said, I'm a fan of Kuretake products, so you'll see me using them throughout the day. But you know, if you want to add a little bit of extra there, I've just put a little bit of my Wink of Stella on there.
Yeah.
This time of year you've got the Christmas pack on, I think, which has gold and silver and clear, and look, I always call it grown-up glitter.
Yes, it is sophisticated,
but clean. You know, if you know, if you're not Leonie and you don't like the mess, I've sort of I've had to learn to get my hands really filthy. Sometimes it takes me 3 days to get them clean again. But if you don't like that and you want to stay in control, this is subtle. It's
just
very
like a
easy
sparkle.
to use. And you know, it just raises it. That you know, that simplicity, it raises it to your card to another level. So background, and this is where our grasses come in. Obviously, this is from the leaves and grasses set. So that's my mushroom bit, my fungi bit done, and I'm just using. I'm having a clear out at the moment. Oh, but my God, doesn't it take time? When I found the book that I've taken this page from, it had fallen apart. But you can see it's so old. It was actually Walks in Dorset.
Oh,
but the book had fallen apart, so I thought it was quite appropriate for this.
It is.
But this is actually almost aged anyway, because the book is probably 50 years old.
Apparently, this place is between Bournemouth and Weymouth.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So,
aren't you impressed with my knowledge? I'm not. It says like it's the voices in my ear double checked.
Right, so, you know, I've just aged it. You can do a little bit more if you want to, just around the edges. But that will do me, because it's only a basis on which to work. So, really, my page probably didn't need that much aging. But if it's a white piece, you know, just do it a little bit more. And now I'm going to go back to my press. And let's just take these out. Trying not to get myself too messy, because you know the next thing, the fingerprint on the next card. So I'll just put that into place, and I'm going to use my large grasses, and I'm just going to do it off the edge of the card, because I don't want it too high. And again, the original I did in green. Okay, I did it in green, but I'm going to do this one in black. And it is just the background, so if it's not absolutely perfect, we won't worry. But you obviously, with the press, you can go back in until it's fine.
I love that.
But you can go back in.
But even just like that, you know, just for a card saying "get well soon" or something like that, that's just so
just
beautiful.
Just a nice wording on there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use two colours. So I'm using a dark green. This is obviously not watercolour card, so this is quite absorbent. So these colours are going to come out quite strongly.
Right.
So that is your dark green, and this is your yellow green. But if you want something in between, you just take the dark colour onto the light colour, but don't do it over your work, because you can splatter. And then I'm going to have a mid-green.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to colour, and I'm doing it quite quickly. You can be as precise as you want to be, and it obviously will come back to its own colour. So, you know, you can get a variety of greens. Take a little bit longer than I am, just to get your background. But there we go. So I just wanted a bit of colour in there. And now I'm going to use Versafine, and I'm going to use the leaves. and so this will dry quite quickly. This one is called Spanish Moss.
Oh, Spanish moss. Yeah, I do. It's one of my favorites. It's not because of the name, but it's such a mossy green,
yes,
isn't
that's
it?
Yeah. That's exactly it. It's a mossy green. I didn't want a pretty green to overtake the card.
No. It's a colour also that if you mix it with, is it deep lagoon, which is that beautiful deep teal.
Oh, I'll have to try that.
It's a really good combination. It lights up as well. It's just...
The other thing that you can do, of course, I haven't got much room on there, but you can go over with your second image and then you're going to get a lighter pattern as well, which is quite useful. I've now got to work out where my bits are going before I do the last bit of stamping, and that is just to... I'm just going to ink this time in black, and it's only my guideline, and I'm going to, I didn't want it to come behind the toadstools, so I'm just going to stamp like that. And that's where my toadstools are going to be. And now you just work out what's going where. So I've cut some of the grass out as well, but you could do that separately if you wanted to. Now, one thing I didn't check. Oh, good, we're working. It's always
that's always there.
Yeah, it's always that. It's okay when you're at home and it doesn't work, but right. The reason I put a blob on there is because you've got lots of delicate bits. I don't want the glue squeezing it over, so I'm just going to dip my finger into it and just do the little leaves on the back with my finger. It will actually rub off my finger. But I'll probably stick 10 things to it before then.
Yeah. And of course the fungi is such a cool stamp set. I love that you are getting the one that is like a taller one, a smaller one, the one that kind of tilts.
Yeah.
You know, just a little bit of everything.
But very easy to do. And when I started with this set, the first thing I actually did, when I started with the 2 sets, the first thing I actually did was this. Look. I've sort of just stamped loads of leaves and cut bits out, so that when I want them for anything quickly, because I'll keep a pile of these now to hand, because any card that I do, you're likely to find a mushroom or something on there. Right, I've moved the glue a little bit. I'll just take that little bit off, and when it's dry, I can rub the rest off. I moved it. I didn't put it in the right place straight away. But with this, you have got a little bit of squidge time if you use a liquid glue. Okay, being fussy, there we are. That will do nicely. And last but not least,
and then a little bit.
Actually, let's put proper glue on there. Okay, and
I kind of think that this fungi is really kind of the ones that you want to make also maybe stamp onto maybe wood and then do a little bit of pyrography with it, or you know, for the home, or even maybe like stamp onto the kitchen. I don't know what I call it. Now this is why you can tell that I've been 2 weeks in Spain. You know, like you know, the towels, the kitchen towel. Yeah, that's the correct word. I always thought there was a specific word. Anyway, it's, you know, I'll do a little bit of embroidery even. So if you start tea towels, that's it. Tea towels.
Napkins.
And
to
napkins.
Match,
Oh,
because there's some beautiful leaves, single leaves in there. I love this one. Haven't had the trouble is when we come onto the show, we've only had the stamp sets for 2 or 3 weeks, and then 6 months later, you're still working with them, but you don't see it anymore unless I bring them back. But I mean, I think that is beautiful, and you know, they're lovely, simple designs. Right. So what I've done, I've put a bit of glue on there. I've put a bit of glue on the back of this. I'm going to just put them into place like so, and by using a liquid glue, I have got the time to get it exactly where I want it. And then I will use my scissors, just trim off the edge, and I'm really mean. I keep all the bits, and you know, you'd be amazed at some point, You'll see the other half of that in the back of the card.
Oh, that's a good idea. Or the envelope as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
There we
even as
go.
a filler inners as well. Like, you want to fill in
Yes,
like a
that's
little
it.
element.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So put a bit of glue on here.
Yeah.
Not too much because it's paper. You don't want it showing through. So we'll put that into place like that.
Oh, look at that.
And then I will, once I've done that, I'll just stick the last one on because I
Perfect.
wanted that to invade the edge.
Yeah. Nice.
Here we are.
That's gorgeous. I love that. And of course, if you want to recreate this gorgeous card, the fungi and the grasses and leaves are the two stamp sets that Jenny has been using. Thank you, Jenny. While you reset for your next demonstration,
Okay.
let's have a look at those brand new stamps and even more than returning favorites as well. Walking home is one of those kind of scenes that you can build in there as well, with 16 stamps in total. I'm going to put here the stamp set so you can see it just with the kind of the index here, so you can see it perfectly, exactly the images that you are getting. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone, and you can see in here, for instance, that far away in the background landscape, you have got the trees, you have got the, kind of the hedge, well, not the dry stone wall in there, the house in here, walking home, the cat in there, the children going home, or maybe if you like to, have a little rumble, then that could be as well for me, a rumble, like Rambler, well, you know what I mean. Pronunciation isn't going to be the best after, and then we have got the cats as well in here, and we have got more in. I love how you get the front and the back as well, and then that faraway mountains in there as well. So all those images are in there, and of course, how you build them up, how you create those scenes is up to you. Having the freedom to do the home in there with the cat over the dry stone wall, or what about this one? Maybe welcoming home, first day at school, maybe moving to a different school and celebrating that. Also perfect for little art pieces to gift away. I love that. Maybe you have got somebody who is getting a new cat, or maybe you are thinking of getting, like, kind of moving to different parts of the country, or memories as well. It could be perfect for a memory book as well. Maybe the adventures of, I don't know, whoever, whatever you. Lola, I met a Lola my travels. It was a beautiful cat. 139248 is your item number, £14.99. Yes, I was traveling on the train in Spain, and there was this lady with a cat, and it was just so lovely. Anyway, moving on to the grasses and leaves. Now, we are approaching 40% of the stock, and again, I'm going to show you with the index so you can see the kind of gorgeous fine line that you're going to achieve with these stamps. Photopolymer, again, that means that you have got that quality, that ability to stamp with different inks without being worried with how they will react. They are focal point if you want to, but they are the most beautiful accessories, stamps, images that kind of builds your image even further. I love how you can bring them in from the side, from the top, and then coloring in with whatever medium is your favorite. Love how it creates that wreath on the background, kind of drawing the eye in the center, that mushroom. But, of course, you have the leaves in there, creating that perfect autumnal, beautiful scene in there. Right, if you want yours, brand new today, 734992 is your item number, £14.99 is your price. Now, the fungi. This is a very, very popular stamp set. And now, if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. 2/3 of the stock has gone. This is the first hour that Jenny is here today, so make sure that you grab the stamp set that you want by checking out those baskets. Now, I have to show this one again by Becky. Becky did it. Becky's your daughter, isn't she?
Yes,
Yeah. So I love the cleverness of stamping into nice real leaf in there and coloring in there. But what about doing a little bit of, a little bit of kind of tangling things, element, doodling in there as well. Completely different look as well. So you can see how you can create those completely different scenes. scenes. But what about this one? A Christmas scene with a beautiful toadstool. Sally, your coloring with pencils is absolutely stunning. But the simplicity, very much like the one that Jenny has done previously, but without the text in here, and just one single toadstool. The bright red in there, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful fern from
It
the leaves
does.
as well in the background.
It does indeed. And then of course we have this one is I think this one is a lovely one as well. It could be for if you just put the two ones, like maybe a more you know, elements of
If you move that one slightly, you'll see the Gansai candy in the background.
Yeah.
It's just been
stars.
splattered in the background, so it's very, you know, that mica is beautiful,
Yes.
beautifully shiny.
$10.99 is your price. 719-808 is your item number. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets because 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Remember, the website, thecraftstore.com, is the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Now we have got the birds and bloom. Not quite as real size as I thought they were, but you know, then I know nothing about birds other than they are beautiful. But you can see them here. Look at that. Absolutely stunning birds in there with a beautiful branch as well. Those gorgeous leaves in there. And I love the fact that those sizes, I'm going to bring it up a little bit. Can you follow me, Cass? I'm going to say, there it is, perfect.
That one is a pied wagtail. And they're a little bird, and
Yeah.
you see them, and they sort of jiggle up and down. You've probably seen them in car parks and.
Oh, I see.
Anybody who's seen a pied wagtail will know what I'm talking about. The tail goes up and down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love the introduction of the beautiful colours in the blossoms in them.
It is. And I love as well this one with, of course, those blossoms as well. So remember to check out your baskets if you want. This is a brand new stamp set by Hobbies and Arts, of course, designed by Sharon File, as are all 4 brand new stamp sets. 310297 is your item number, £14.99. Now, a returning favorite is Orla Owl. Orla Owl, I think that's all right. Pronunciation, yeah. Now, of course, you have got in here also the moon in, and these ones are designed by Janie Barnett, and you have got the beautiful owl and the glorious moon and those leaves as well to create those perfect scenes in the moonlight. If you want your stamp set, well, you have got the details on the stamp on the screen. £14.99 is your price. Look at the glorious. Those leaves are included, or the grasses are there, and you can build those scenes even further. Look at the size of this owl. It's all the way throughout. And look at the moon as well in there. Oh, look at this one as well. Look, let me show you this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. 191978 is your item number. Now, then we have got, oh, Camel, you faithful. Yeah, that's maybe, did I say it roughly? But it is just absolutely glorious in this one. It's just a little bit of funny, fun sentiment. I think I could use this one for our Pepper in a penny, which is in my ear, because she loves giraffes, and I kind of think giraffes and, you know, camels, more or less, you know, they are related somehow. Random. No, there's an inside joke. I'm not going mad. Well, I am, but you know. But you can see in here as well. Look at the Christmas in here. Look at that. It's just so cute. And then there is this absolutely stunning card. So that kind of comes in like this. And then when you take it out, then you have got that. Look at that, all the different character, kind of colorful. And again, Sally probably has done that one because it looks like pencils. Right, if you want yours, 271923 is your item number, £14.99. And the last one that we are going to see here is, oh well, let's have a look at this one, because is the Christmas Squeaking A5 stamp set, again by Sharon File, and 15 stamps in total there that you can see. And you can see there, look at that. You can have the fun element and the Squeaking Christmas in there. It's so funny. With those guinea pigs having all this expression on those eyes. It's like, are we, what's happening? What's happening here? What's going on? No, yeah, terrifying. They're wanting some lettuce. Do they have sprouts? Yes, they do have sprouts in here. And of course, that's Christmas and the vegetables. Right, if you want yours, do check out your basket. 547952 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. Now, you have seen Jenny using kind of that glitter, that sophisticated, that adult for grown-ups glitter. That's of course Wink of Stella by Curitake, and you can have a set of 3 of those pens for £16.99, saving £3. They are absolutely extraordinary, and they will last you a long time with soft bristle ends, nibs, and of course that self-regulating valve, so you can paint over any color and it won't transfer back. It will keep it nice and clean. 472164 is your item number. And you have got there the 3 different colors in there. Then the Gansai Tambi is that beautiful watercolor metallic. So we only have got the starry colors, which is the one that you can see on this on the screen now, which is of course those golden tones and the silver tones, or the pearl tones. £17.99. They come into this beautiful pans. It's a full pan if you are wondering about the size. 891215 is your item number. Right, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, very busy for those stamps, especially the fungi. If that's the one you want, do check out your baskets. Back to Jenny, who is ready. What are you going to be using now?
I'm going to use the jay.
Oh.
They're quite a shy bird, but you see them in woods, and this time of the year they're hopping around trying to find the berries and so on. They're quite a large bird, but this is a 6-inch card, so you know the stamp itself is quite a reasonable size. So I'm going to start with my press, and I'm just going to put my J on there where I want him.
Perfect.
Bring my press down. If you haven't got one of these, they're worth their weight in gold, particularly for larger stamps or very detailed stamps. Yeah. Because if it doesn't come out first time, you just, as long as you've got the magnets in place, you can go back in and, you know, without heavying everything up, you can just re-ink the bit that needs it. So here, that hasn't come out perfectly, but everything, and that's a little bit light. So if you just put a bit of ink there, a bit more ink on the bottom, and then we just go back in, and it will just fill in the bits.
They're having
so it saves all that waste.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, and that will be on the website. Okay, so once you've done that, leave it to dry for a minute or 2. Okay, and I'm just going to
By the way, I have got some news about the fungi set. If you wanted, make sure to check out your baskets, because it's now limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Thank you. Jenny, back to you.
Right, so the next thing I'm going to do, allow it to dry for a moment or 2, and then use Masket. This is Masket. It comes on a plastic back. You can stamp on the matte side, and then you can cut it out. So what you do is you just peel it off.
Right.
And I'm live on air. It takes me about 5 minutes getting this in place. See, look, even something, a shape that simple. When I'm live on air, I sort of panic and think, I've got to do it quickly, and it's not something that you can rush.
Okay.
See, look, I just need to fiddle around, get it into the right place. Right. It's not going to work.
Oh,
no, it is. There we are.
If it's going to go wrong, it's going to be able to go wrong.
This is why I normally sort of do this off screen. It's worth, you know, it's worth its weight in gold, but it does take a fiddle to get it into place. Yeah. And as people know, I'm not great at, I don't like cutting out. It's not that I can't cut out. Yeah. I just don't like doing it. So I make life easier on myself. So when I cut this, I cut the main body, and then I cut this bit separately, because I find it much easier to put 2 bits in place rather than the one. You know, rather than... I'm not explaining myself very well, but you know what, I'm sure you understand what I mean. It's far easier if you've just got bits, and there we go.
Absolutely, so that's a very good top
tip. That's what we're going to do. So I'm just going to get my grasses now. Grasses, not glasses, grasses. And this is protected.
Yes.
So whatever I stamp over isn't going to mark the bird. So I just put my magnets on. I'll bring that down and I will just ink this. Bring that down. Of course, if you haven't got masket and you still want to do this, just do it by eye, but just don't stamp over the bird.
Absolutely,
you know, just adjust where you're doing your greenery. And we could, rather than moving the stamp, which will be dirty, if I move this over, but what I really need is a piece of acetate, which I haven't got. So what I'm going to do there is just going to move the card rather than the stamp, which would be inky. So there we go, that'll do me. And then just ink again.
Like By the way, the mushrooms, I'm calling the mushrooms, the fungi have now technically gone. So that means if you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get it straight away. If you don't, you will miss out on them. 719808, it was the item number. Back to you, Jenny.
Right, okay, so one last bit. And again, whoops. What not to do with your magnets? That's why I put a bit of bit of masking tape around them. You can get little plastic holders, but the last time I went to get some, they were out of stock. I must check again. Right, okay, so there, I've just moved my card, because if I take this stamp out, I'm going to get ink all over myself, and that's just the okay. So there's my card ready to go. I've got one of these things that are also from Crafts to make sure that I don't get my pad clean. So once I pull that off, I've got the scene as I want it.
It's in the foreground now.
That's it. So ideally, leave it for 5 minutes to dry. And here's one that I had the sense to put the masket on earlier, so you haven't got to watch that painful process of me trying to do it again. And what I did do, hang on, once you take this off, obviously the branch is going nowhere, it's in midair, and I like to just join things up. So I just use a black pen like this and draw it where I want it. Okay. But then what I do, let's get a thicker one, then I thicken it up to the same line, because then it's not noticeable. Once it's coloured in, and it doesn't matter if you...
Oh, I see,
It doesn't matter if your drawing's no good, it's just a line that you're going to do. And if you copy a couple of the sort of marks that are on there, that Sharon's done, you can, once it's coloured in, it will look perfectly okay. But then that means you haven't got a branch sort of sitting there going nowhere. So
we have got about 8 minutes left.
Okay, so I've got that masked. What I'm going to do is, and there's me thinking I was going to get a third one in. Right. Okay.
Well, you are back later on, aren't you?
Later, so we'll get some.
At what time are you? Is it?
I'm back on at 1. Back on at 1. And obviously I won't be doing a fungi one this afternoon.
No, because the sun now has gone. So remember to check out
that masked, and what I'm doing is I'm just pouncing rather than pulling, and I'm just colouring in. I just want to take the whiteness of the card off. I'm not concerned if it goes over the leaves, because as you saw before, I'm going to be colouring those in all sorts of colours, and it will just I mean, I could clean each one with a bit, I could go over with a wet paintbrush and pat it to take the colour out, but I don't need to, because I'm going to be doing sort of autumn colours over the top anyway. So again, as before, I'm not going to colour all of these. I'm just going to use a deep green like I did before and a light green, but what I'm going to do is take the dark onto the light, So I'm immediately colouring with a mid-green, but it will come back to its own colour.
Okay,
And there we are, it's coming back to its own colour now. So you can see, and then just use, as before, you can even put a bit of red in there if you want to, and then just pull it out maybe with your light green, and that'll change it. You can put your browns in there, whatever you fancy. If you don't like it, you can change it, it's quite easy. And so we fast forward to that.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's just my jade colour, and the J is a blush colour, and so I'm going to do the main body just in blush. Or you can make your own colours if you haven't got the colour that you want.
I also was thinking that, you know what I would do if I was colouring these ones, which I have done in the past, to go and look online.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
to see what's the colours, you know, because I'm not that good at remembering what colour, well, not even the names, but kind of go by, you know, just words and, you know, kind of finding something and then kind of getting inspiration, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Pinterest is fantastic for this sort of thing. And if you look at the J's that have been done there, they're all slightly different, but they're, you know, but what is one thing that is definite about the J is it's got a blue stripe, and that's how you tell that, you know, that it is the J. Hang on, I just need a blush. Can't find one, there we are. So I don't want it all solid colour, so I'll just move the colour either with a blender pen or, you know, a blush colour. But the bit that tells you it's a J is that blue, if you see that blue flash, and again I want a mid blue. This is a light blue, this is a sort of darker blue. I want one in the middle, but that will tell you that it's a J, that blue stripe there.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the bit, and it's sort of a dusky blue blush colour, the background. And at the moment, the colouring looks really quite hard, but it will come together in a minute. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a black, but if you put black on solidly, then it will kill the card. It will just be too solid. Right, there's a light grey. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a bit of black on like that. See how solid it is? So what we do is we just pull it straight down. So this is why you work on a small area at a time with your clean colour. And don't be in a rush. I think colouring should be enjoyed, you know, it's not... There we are. So again, you can put a bit of colour in like so, but then just pull it, and then it looks more natural. You've got the... you can still see the detail underneath, but you can see that it's black. And just by using the two colours, you can create the shadowing and the depth.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so we'll have this bit black. Pinterest. How did we manage without Pinterest?
Oh, I know.
It's the first place I go to because even though I'm quite good on birds, I still don't remember exactly what colour. So I do use a bird book to look up colours and so on. Going back to, I'm sure there's loads of people yelling at the screen now because they would have done exactly the same as me when their children were small. Going out with the observer books, you know, and we try and spot the birds.
There is something about, you know, kind of having an inspiration there and kind of, you know, kind of making it real. But also I was thinking you could do like a fantasy world if you wanted. You could decoupage the feathers and put lots of letters in there as well.
Yeah.
They could, with the big, they could have little messages as well. You know, like an envelope with a message in there. You know, there's so many. You know what, it would be really lovely as well? To stamp them onto glass. and then kind of coloring them with glass or something, or alcohol markers, put them into the window as well. And you know,
I'm going to go home and try that now.
But I was thinking as well, you will remember this, that flock powder.
Oh yes, yeah.
Look at the texture.
Everything has its season,
Exactly,
doesn't it? And yes, we used to. There was that period where we used to use flock on everything to give texture. I still love texture though. I still love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So what I've done, I've put grey. I've used my blender pen so that I don't have hard lines there, and that's the basis of my J. I don't know whether I can do this straight away because it may not be dry enough. If it isn't,
we
I'll
have got
go on
only
to
2
another one.
minutes.
Right, white pen. It makes the difference. Look, here you can see I've put white pen, and that gives it movement. But you do need to wait until it's dry. How many minutes?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Well,
okay.
less than 2. Yeah,
2 minutes.
One and a bit.
Okay, so there we go. Once you've done that, allow it to dry. Just put little bits of your white on, and very last but not least, shadow mauve. Just do that bit round there, and it will just pop, and your J will come alive.
Perfect. Right, absolutely glorious. Thank you so much, Jenny.
That's okay.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been lovely working with you.
It's just so
I've
nice.
missed you.
I missed you too. I missed you too much, so much. I miss so much. And as always, I love your explanations, but I love everything that you bring us because it's top quality. And like Jenny was saying, is that we are stampers. Jenny herself has been a stamper for many years, 28 years of hobby art, and that means that you have got quality but also durability. They're stamps that you are going to use time and time again. We had one sell out. Do not miss out on anything else, whether it's walking home, whether it's the grasses and leaves, whether it's that beautiful birds and blooms, which of course is the one that Jenny was using for that last demo. Make sure to check out your baskets. Jenny will be back at 1 o'clock with Yanis for more demonstrations, and of course you will be able to see magnificent, beautiful finished cards in there as well. Remember, check out your baskets, but stay tuned here at the craft store because we have got lots more coming up. But Jenny, a pleasure. Can you give us a sneak peek of the demonstrations? It's going to be a...
Well, it's difficult now because...
all right, that's
No. This is one that I'll probably do this afternoon. Then again, I might do a completely different one because I've got 2 prepared and I'm only going to have a chance to do 1.
Right,
so
thank you so much, Jenny. We'll see you at 1. Well, the amazing morning continues here at the craft store with Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons with, of course, Catherine and Yanis. Then the Happy Puzzle Company, Gavin, is here.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Good morning, everybody. Warm welcome. I am so happy that I get to present this lovely show with the incredible Catherine. It is Sugar Buttons. Welcome, Catherine.
Thank you.
There's our Catherine. Can I just say on a personal note, so I'm very good friends with Catherine, and obviously the presenters, we get to see Catherine here at the craft store. What you do is incredible, because it's hard enough presenting, so our work schedule, but in between that, this should be Catherine's day off. She's getting the show, so she's here presenting the show, but obviously then you're prepping for the show as well, getting everything ready, design. I actually don't know how you do it. Really,
I'm still out of breath right now, but Janice, that's how exhausting it is. But we're here, which is brilliant.
You've had 14 hours sleep in the last 3 days.
4 days.
4 days. 4 days.
Yeah.
So I know. I thought it's important to. We didn't discuss. We didn't discuss. I was going to mention at the start, but I want everyone to know how hard you actually work on this. But you have such a fan base. It's a community, and people who follow you. Sugar Buttons, the characters you bring, are sensational. They really are. You can see it.
Do you know, and there's been so much support out there. There really has. We do have the Facebook group for Sugar Buttons. There's been lots of questions, lots of people asking for sneaky peeks, and it's like, if I've got time, I'll show you some of the pieces I've got to show you in demo. But there's lots of questions, and I'm hoping to cover those questions during demonstration because they all apply to all of the kits, and they're really relevant questions. So hopefully that will help people.
Give a little shout out to the Facebook group if you want to find it.
Well, the crochet one is Get Hooked with Sugar Buttons. And vintage chic, because there's 2 different designs. Yes, we've got the whimsical designs, and then we've got the more sort of sophisticated, wearable designs as well.
And it's
which we're going to see
interesting,
much more of.
You know, over the years, when you were talking about wanting to expand this, like a few years ago, I remember having the conversation with you, and you were saying that you really wanted to bring these kind of characters. So it's so nice to see that growth over the last few years.
Actually, a little story there, Yanis, because I always intended to do sewing kits, and I still hope to do that. I never intended to do crochet, and it just kind of fell into place, and it was like, oh my goodness, I'm loving this, and I've got so many ideas. We are going to see characters named after some of the people here. Yeah, I've had permission from 1 or 2 already.
What?
Yes, Kim's just given me permission. Yanis, I might have to ask you as well if it's okay.
Absolutely. I'm telling you now, you've got it right now. You've got my permission. And now I know where that came about, because if I just pick up, we are going to get to unicorn, but I mean, it's about the size of Paola, so is that how you got there, just to do a little... I'm teasing. Look, we're going to get into it. I've got to tell you, you are not the only one who loves your creations, because we are busy reindeer single figures already. There was a lot of you shopping before the start of the show as well, and we are limited stock. Please don't miss out. It's such an incredible kit, and once it's gone on everything. There is a 3-day delay. It's just to allow Catherine to actually get home, have some modicum of life before getting it out. If you do want, it's going to be on the 25th of November. We're going to send this out. $24.99 is your price. What a character.
Do you know what? I was dying to do a reindeer as well, and I thought, because, you know, I had so many plans for Christmas and time hasn't allowed to do everything, so I've got a really big list already for next year. But I wanted to do the reindeer. We've got 2 new reindeers, actually, and the Cuddle Pal. You know what? So many people have said to me, because originally you'd think these are for babies, young children. In the instructions, it will state a number of times in red as well, you know, if you're giving to young babies, sew the eyes on rather than using the eyes that are in there. We're going to go through how to do those eyes today, but we've got another version, which is the full-bodied reindeer as well. Slightly different colourway, but very simple. If you take the head from that one and imagine it with a full body, then we've got the full-bodied version as well.
Cool. Now, breaking news. Oh, wait, if we just get a close-up of a reindeer, I'll tell you why. He's shocked because he's sold out. 24, I'm sad as well. 24.99 is your price, but it is sold out. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any bounce back, I will let everyone know, and it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. We're going to move on to our unicorn now. Now, we've got a new option with the unicorn that we haven't brought to you before. This is the Christmas option. That would work so well.
Right, little story about the unicorn as well, because when I brought the unicorn, all of the sets sold out really, really quickly. There's a story about the little hat. Yeah, you can see I've not sewn the ends in yet as well. Okay. Now, the unicorn that's on the counter, Yanis, I can't get that colour anymore. It's sold out really quickly. We had it back, it's sold out again. But all the kits work in the same way, so the pattern will be the same, but you've got different options. There's lots of other colours under the counter, actually, for options. But the Christmas one, we will see that a little bit later on. I think in the bag on the counter you'll find the yarn for the Christmas. It's red, green, white with silver glitter running through it, and we will cover that in this afternoon's show at demo, hopefully. So there we are. That looks amazing when it's made into those curls.
Oh,
amazing.
Do you know, Kim, obviously, Kim, producer, and myself, when we're going down the counter, it looks. The curls are so effective.
You can pick that up, Yanis, if you like, and show the back, because, of course, the tail, those curls are really easy to use. I've shown them in previous shows as well.
Look at that.
So you imagine the Christmas ones, because you'll get a difference in each curl with how the colours fall within the... and look at its little tubby tummy.
I love the belly. Reminds me of Archer. There you go.
Oh.
That little belly. Oh, come on. There we go. So if you want to get hold of the unicorn, they're great characters, and what I love, and I'm noticing, and especially following you on Facebook and seeing it, a lot of viewers, obviously big fans of yours, they're starting to build their collection. Yeah. So you're starting to see characters, the unicorn, the reindeer, and all these characters coming together, and it's so effective. If, and this is a question that you must get asked a lot, could we make to sell?
The answer is yes and no. It depends. Now, I've got no problem making from my patterns, as long as you're not copying the patterns, of course, because they are designed by me. But you've got to be very, very careful. Do look online, because there's certain stipulations about selling characters. You've got to make sure that the stuff in the eyes and everything. So once you've bought my kits, although I know the standards are there because I've sourced everything to work to those standards, what you do with them when you've got them home and how you attach the eyes and things like that, that's out of my hands. So there are very strict regulations on it.
That's a really good point, and something I hadn't even thought about. So as far as angel policy goes, it's open. Catherine's more than happy for you to make from the pattern, obviously never copy or reproduce the pattern, but make from the pattern. But really good point, and especially someone with a little boy now, I'm really conscious of the fact it has to be safe. So all the elements, Catherine ensures everything. You've got toy-safe eyes, all the components are safe for little ones, so you have to adhere to those rules.
That's it, because you're responsible if you're selling on and you don't know where it's going to. But obviously, for gifting, if you're gifting to family and friends, absolutely perfect. Just follow the instructions and bear in mind with young children about
parts. There are great gifts, and I'm just looking, speaking of gifts, wait till you see the faces that we've got coming up as well. OK, £23.99 your price here, 590368 your item number if you want to go for the phenomenal unicorn in the Christmas colours. You can get hold of the Christmas colours there as well. OK, now, we have got, we're just going to remind you of the reindeer. This is the reindeer we started with? No. Oh, we're going to go on to the reindeer, full-bodied reindeer. Sorry, I thought a couple of reindeer bounced back, but no. So we haven't got a picture here, but I know you have the full reindeer. Well, you're working on the full reindeer.
Yes, we're going to see this in demonstration. So we've got a part-made antler. And we've got two legs missing, but you know, I want to cover. So this is the full-bodied one. If you look behind on the shelves, we've already got two cuddle pals. They've got little pockets on them. Okay. So they get a little character to go in their pockets. The cat and the dog have a little pocket.
Oh, okay.
And they haven't got their little pal with them today, but they come with a little caterpillar. With the reindeer and also with the winter bear that's coming up, you get a little bird, which could be a robin. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Now, with the reindeer, Catherine,
oh, no.
I don't know if you're going to be demonstrating this.
I'm running out of demos already.
Because we are limited stock for our reindeer. 102 425 your item number there. We're into single figures. You saw what happened to our first reindeer. It looks like this reindeer is going to follow the herd and disappear. So please don't miss out. Okay, we're going to move on to... What's Catherine? We're going to move on now to... This is what I was talking about. If you wanted to make to give to friends and family, come on. This is great. And it's a glasses holder.
It is. So we've got Santa there. You can take his hat off, because after Christmas, if you want him to be somebody else, you can. It can be whoever you want him to be. So you can have some really good fun with it. We have sold so many of these kits. There's some more coming up later. But Santa himself, yeah, that could be Grandad. We do have a Grandma and Grandad. There's a gnome and also Crazy Head, which we had the kits for before, which has sold out every single time. They are now part of the pick and mix pattern. So if you're looking at Santa, he's made in a different way because his beard's very different to the beards on the previous kits. Yeah. So different techniques in this one, not difficult. But yes, if you're buying Santa, take his hat off afterwards. And if you go for the pick and mix and maybe go for Grandad, you can find the flat cap instructions and the grandma instructions as well.
Amazing. Now, you've got to be really truthful here and tell me, was he in any way, shape or form modelled after Marcus, our director?
Of course.
I thought
Can you not see the resemblance?
Spitting image. Half the stock has gone for our glass holder with Santa. Come on, for $14.99, how can you not want this in your life? 525219, your item number. Anyone who wears glasses, just having somewhere to put your glasses, invaluable, but a character like that as well,
yeah,
amazing.
They are great fun. They can sit anywhere as well. I mean, you could hang them up if you want to. And yeah, it is a full kit because you get all of the yarn, you get the full instructions. Yeah, and there's little hints and tips in all the instructions as well. So I have got more. There's another one on the counter, and I've got another one here that is now on the pick and mix as well. So if you go for the pick and mix, it's just patterns, so you don't get the yarn. Actually, it's really good value to go for the kit to begin with, because once you've got the pattern, you can reuse it. There's no limit to how many times you use it. But the yarn itself, if you were to go out and buy that and source that individually, by the time you've bought the colours that you need, it's taking it way above the cost of it. Yeah.
It isn't. Trust me, Catherine knows. 525219, your item number. This is what you're getting. So the stuffing, the yarn, and of course, all the other components to make that fantastic Santa glasses holder in there. 525219, your item number. I want to talk about this next option because I'm right in saying, and I could be wrong here, please correct me, but last time you featured this doll, sold out in 7 minutes?
7 minutes, Amy went. Now, the doll, we have a kit. They are kits for the basic doll. Now, I've left her shoes and her leg warmers off today, but she has got her pants on. They were missing last time, but she's got her pants on, so it's safe to pick her up, Yanis.
Always important.
Now, I have two other dolls with me, so you can see the other colours. So,
just showing. I thought I'd show the pants.
Yeah, you do. Let me just explain. So, with the doll, Amy is the lighter skin tone. Amelia is the mid skin tone, which I do have here with me. She's got no clothes on at all because the basic doll is for the doll. Yeah. So Amelia is the mid skin tone, and then the next one's going to look very strange because she's not. I've left her part finished to show you in demo. But then we've got Arabella, who is the darker skin tone. So you get Amelia with the lighter hair.
Yeah.
You get. Sorry, Amy with the lighter hair, Amelia with the dark brown hair, and you get Arabella with the black hair. Now, the outfits are separate. So we did the autumn outfit last time. That also sold out. That is back on stock today, so you can go for the autumn outfit. So if I go through that, that's what Amy is wearing at the moment. You get your shoes, you get the leg warmers, you get a pants, you get a skirt, you get a jacket, you get a scarf, you get a hat, you get a flower, all in that pattern. And you can do that in whatever colours you like. There is a new outfit today, which is the winter outfit, the winter and the Christmas. Nice. I'll talk more about that at demo.
Long johns in there at all for the winter?
No.
Oh, okay. Right, $18.99 is your price there. 779135 is your item number. I've got to tell you, Amy, limited stock. Now, this is important. So Amy is the one that you're seeing here, so the light tone. Amelia is your sort of mid-tone skin tone, and Arabella is the darker skin tone. All right, we're going to show you the autumn doll clothes as well, if you want to get hold of those. Autumn doll clothes, so with the clothes, and this is a nice touch, Catherine, that not only are you giving us characters, but you're going to carry on bringing and elaborating in there as well. So we're just going to show you, this is the clothes for the autumn doll.
We do have the pattern on the counter there for the clothes as well, just behind there it is, just where you, that's it. So there, that's, if you look at that.
That's it.
Is that the clothes, is that the pattern itself, or I'll put the doll one out? But you can see her wearing the full outfit there, so you can see her shoes, her leg warmers. Yeah, the full outfit is on there.
Is that outside your cottage?
Yes, it is.
Has he got a beautiful cottage? Okay, right, we've got to move on. Listen, heads up. Doll, extremely busy. Last time that we did bring you the dolls, they sold out in a flash. They're gonna go again. So you have,
we've got more stock this time as well.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, a lot more.
The thing is that Catherine's meant to have a show later on. Once everything's gone, it's gone. Whether Catherine will be here for a second show, we're not sure. Okay, we got more for you. Now, we got some mixed patterns for you. This is good. Just getting the patterns, like say, if you wanted to have the patterns and dip into your own yarn.
Yeah, there's loads of pick and mix patterns on the website. We've got the crazy head there at the top. You can see it does look a bit crazy. You've got, there's Grandad with his flat cap. Also, Grandma instructions are in that same pattern.
Yeah.
You also have the gnome there as well. All of these are sold out every time I've brought them. I've now, rather than bringing the full kits, the patterns have gone into the pick and mix. You've got Santa if you want the full kit. So, yes, always been popular. Do you know, so many people have posted pictures of what they've been making with these as well, because there's so many people getting these for Christmas.
These are amazing. $19.99 your price. You're picking any three. So a real lover of crochet. And if you want to buy into the Sugar Buttons family, and that's what you're doing here, this is an option to look at. We're going to actually have a look at the pick and mix, see how easy it is to do. So picking any three, well, I'll tell you what, we've got Kim producing. So Kim, which one would you be going for? She's going straight for the Cuddle Pals. I heard Cuddle Pants in there, Cuddle Pals. Then we've got Chris directing. Which would you go for, Chris? She said straight for the monkey. And Harry, our floor manager's pointing at the bear, so he'd lock in the bear. So those are our choices, but obviously you pick your favourite three, add it to your basket, and you are good to go. I've got another fantastic character to bring you here. Now, she's lovely.
Well, she's another Cuddle Pal. She was brand new last time, but I didn't even have a sample to show when I came last time, so we're seeing her here. So she's my baby doll.
Oh.
And she's available in 3 different colours. So that's the pinks.
Yeah.
We have the lemon, and we also have the neutrals as well. The neutrals is actually like a soft grey, but because you've got the pink of the doll in there, I think the colour combination is absolutely gorgeous on the grey one.
The actual say the yarn that you use for the blanket, it's so...
It is super soft.
So soft.
It is. And also, I'm very careful as to the other yarns that I put in the kits as well. So the yarn that I include in the Cuddle Pals generally is, we call it a bamboo cotton, and it is a cotton.
Yeah.
And it is bamboo. You've got viscose in there as well. It's super, super soft. It washes beautifully, and for children, it just wears and wears and wears.
That's really important. Half the stock has gone for the pink. The curls are very cute. Do you know, so Archer has something similar, and he absolutely loves it. And when we put him into the buggy, he just cuddles onto his little blanket with his...
Well, you tend to think of babies, don't you? But actually, I know children up to 7 and 8 that still walk around with cuddle because they're comforting for them. So, again, they will explain in the instructions, be very, very careful. If you're using the eyes, they do have safety washers on them, but I still say, if you're giving to a baby, stitch the eyes on. All the instructions will tell you how to do that.
Brilliant. And it's a good point. So it's, you know, any age, really. $24.99 is your price there. 333-501, your item number. 3 different options. Okay, we're going to be heading to demonstration in just a moment. If you do have any questions, we'd love to hear from you as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. Do you know what I thought we could do, Catherine, as well?
What's that?
Now, you've got so many fans of the Sugar Buttons range. Should we ask for pictures if anyone's actually made any of the characters? Should we look at some pictures?
Yes, please. There's loads on the website. So I know people have been making, because they've been sharing with me on my Facebook page. So, but I'd love to see some more.
Now, please, please, please send in your pictures. And you've had a really nice email from Sarah, who's saying she wished she looked as good as you after 14 hours sleep over the last 4 days. I don't know how you're a machine, Catherine. How do you do it?
Oh, I think if I stop, I'll just collapse. So I've got to keep going. Just keep going.
Okay.
Right.
So keep going then. We'll
keep going. Let's keep going. Right. Okay. So, as I say, I've had lots of questions about different things, and there was a lady actually only picked this up yesterday, Sandy. If you're watching, I did say I would promise to try and show a question that Sandy asked, and actually it will be covered in almost all of the kits that we've got on the show today. And Sandy said she's not picked up a crochet hook in 40 years. She bought, from the previous show, she bought one of the glasses keepers, but she doesn't know what a magic circle is.
Okay.
Now, we did cover this in the craft along, but if you didn't see the craft alongs, you wouldn't know. Now, the magic circle is part of many, in fact, almost all of the patterns. So we're going to start right there because you can't get any further than the magic circle if it's included in most patterns. But if you struggle with it, because the hardest thing is getting going, if you do struggle with it, there are other options of how to get started. So I'm going to go through that as well. So this is for everybody that's struggling with a magic circle. Or if you're new to crochet as well, because you'll pick up, hopefully, of how to get going. So I do need my own glasses, especially at the moment. So I'm just borrowing them off Grandad, and I'm going to bring in some yarn. Now I'm going to just choose, doesn't really matter what colour yarn I choose, I just want something that you can see on the camera, okay? So I've gone for the blush colour, which is included in many of the kits. Obviously, Amy, this is the colour of the skin tone, and also all the glasses keepers as well of this particular yarn. Now, this is 100% cotton. My favourite yarn to crochet with, absolutely my favourite. I love it because, again, it wears well, it washes beautifully. It just is wonderful to work with.
In obviously working with you and knowing you for a number of years, I've known the process behind sourcing everything.
Yeah.
And one thing that you are, and this isn't me selling this, it's just a discussion we've had in the past, you're really conscious of the quality of yarn that you bring with the kits.
Yeah.
And you'll feel
very.
that. Anyone who's bought the kits, but you'll instantly think this is good stuff.
Yeah, very, because the way I design, I don't write the pattern and then create. I create as I go along. So I pick up the hook and the yarn and I start designing. Yes, there's unpulling because you have to work out different shapings and things like that. But if I'm not happy with the yarn as I'm designing, that pattern's not going to work out. I'm not going to be happy, so you're not going to be happy. You know, so I am very particular about that. Now, I am right-handed, and I know from feedback from the craft alongs that lots of people who are left-handed have started crocheting. They've picked it up from the craft along and they're going along with it. So whatever I do with my right hand, I presume you're going to do with your left if you are left-handed. So I do apologise for those that already know this, but it is important to repeat certain processes, especially when we've got new people on board. So because I'm right-handed, I'm taking the tail end of the yarn. We are going to do the magic circle first. I'm going to do it nice and slow. We're going to get going, but I will also show you, it kind of cheats ways, but alternatives. We'll use that word, it sounds a bit better. So what I'm going to do is take the yarn, the tail end, in between my thumb and my first finger. I'm actually going to put two fingers out, so next to my first finger I've got my middle finger there as well, and I'm going to hold the yarn nice and still, so the tail end, as I say, you can make it a little bit longer if you wish, and I'm going to cross over the top of my fingers diagonally. Now there's different ways of doing a magic circle. This is my preferred way. I'm going to go underneath and cross back over, so I've formed across my fingers there.
Right.
I can then hold the other end of the yarn in my thumb and finger. So I've got the tail end and the end that's attached to the ball of yarn. Take my hook, and it will tell you in the pattern which hook I recommend. And I tend to use with a size smaller than your yarn balls will tell you.
Okay.
The reason for that is if you're stuffing any characters, and don't overstuff things, that's not a good thing to do, because you'll force, you know, you stretch the stitches and you'll see the stuffing more. But the tighter the stitch, the less you're going to see the stuffing, and the neater your work is.
That's a good tip.
So if your tension is very loose, definitely stick to a smaller size. If your tension is very tight, you can go up a size or a half size, but I will give recommendations in all of the patterns. So we've got the cross. I'm going to take my hook, this is a 3mm hook, and I'm going to go underneath, so right underneath the cross there, and I'm going to pick up, can you see where I'm going? The one at the back there. And I kind of twist as I come through, so I've pulled it through to the front.
Right.
I'm then going to pick up the front part of the cross, and at this point I take it off my fingers and just pull that loop through. And what you're left with, I will do this again in a second, what you're left with then is a little loop that looks quite strange. You can see it looks, yeah, you can see there's more than one layer to that, but that's how it should look. And then you start to work into it. So if I just do very quickly, just one stitch, and I can show you how I can pull this tight. You would normally go, and I say normally because there are exceptions where you'll work less stitches, but normally you start with 6 double crochets into a magic ring. So we'll go through the double crochet in a second, but you just work into that loop, and when you pull on the tail, when you've done your stitches, it will pull that loop close, and it gives you a really, really tight, neat finish. If I just find, let's have a look. If I just find the top of Arabella's head, this is actually where I fastened off, but basically it looks similar to that. So you start to work out from that ring. So we're going to go over that a little bit more because I'm going to show you other ways. I know we're getting emails in as well. I've just heard a very good question actually.
Yeah, it was from Arena. Oh, sorry, apologies, Marina. Marina was asking, it's a very good question. So how do you attach the head to the body? So we'll pose that question to Catherine in just a moment. We're just looking at our doll kit. So Amy at the moment is limited stock. The only difference between Amy, Amelia and Arabella, it's the skin tones. And it's got to compliment Catherine as well because she's making sure that different skin tones are reflected in her kit. So Amy is the lighter tone or the lightest tone that we're seeing here. Then Amelia is your mid-tone and Arabella is your darker tone in there. $18.99 is your price. 779135 is your item number. We are extremely limited for Amy. I just want to point out that you get the doll, so the options are it's a full kit for the doll and then there's a separate kit for the actual outfit. So here Amy is wearing her autumn outfit. So if you do want to get hold of the actual clothing, it's something separate, and there's a winter outfit as well. The winter outfit coming, or we've got it?
It's available, and I've got part of it here with me. I'm going to show it you.
So we will show that in just a moment. But the kits, and it's nice then that once you have got your doll, your sort of basic doll, then you're able to dress for the different seasons too.
Oh, I've just remembered as well, you know you picked up the Santa hat when we were at the Unicorn?
Uh-huh.
If you go for the Christmas version, I'm putting that in as a freebie to make the hat. And there has been one as an end of call for a Santa hat, but for the Unicorn it's different because there's a little hole created where the horn pokes through. Okay. So it fits. So that will be thrown in with the pattern as a freebie.
Love it. So
if you go for the Christmas option.
That's the Christmas option because there are different options with the Unicorn. Again, the Unicorn really, really popular. I love the sparkle in the body.
Yes,
nice.
Yeah, all the Unicorn kits, the main body, have all got that lovely glittery thread running through it. So depending on the main colour of the body, it might be a slightly different colour thread. It's usually an iridescent thread, but it's really, really pretty. And it's a lovely yarn to work with as well.
And you can see that if I just... to the naked eye, it's got that wonderful sort of... I'm seeing greens... Well, yeah, predominantly like a green sparkle or iridescence to the Unicorn. It's harder to pick up on cameras, but please believe me, when you get that yarn home, you will see that sort of
If we've
sparkling
anything left for 2 o'clock, I'll show the Christmas one, because that yarn, when you see it put together, I've got a piece, but I've left it in a different bag. I haven't got it here at the table. But when you see it, and I'd like to show it in demo how to do that as well. But it's just wonderful to work with.
Okay.
Right, okay, so am I all right to go back to
Please
demo?
do, please do, yeah.
Right, so I've got my 6 double crochet and pulled together that magic ring. So that would be your starting point. I am going to go through this again because I know we kind of pulled away a little bit and it's not clear if you see it for the first time. So I'm going to take this undone. The nice thing about crochet is, unless it's Tunisian crochet, which you can have lots of loops on your hook at one time, you end up with one loop. So if you lose the hook, that's it. It's not going to unravel. You're not going to lose all your work. But if you do want to unpull it, it's very easy to unpull. Okay. Now, we'll do the magic circle again, and then I'll show you the alternative way as well. So let's just do that. So I'm right-handed. Let's put the tail into my left hand, holding that between my thumb and first finger. I'm going to put my middle finger out against my first finger and cross the yarn over diagonally. Don't do it too tightly because you've got to take this off your fingers. Go round your fingers and back over so you've formed a cross. Then take your hook, go under the side of the cross that's closest to your fingernails. I'm just going to pick up the cross at the other side, so it's now hooked onto the hook. I'm going to pull it back through, so it's now through where it was. I need to let go of that yarn because I need to make a stitch. Actually, I've done that. Let me just do that again. Do you know, when you're showing it on camera, it's so hard to sort of explain as you do it. When you do it normally, you just do it. Yeah. So pick up that first hoop, and at this point then it's probably easiest to take off the yarn from your fingers and pull it through while you're holding the actual loop. So you've left with that one little loop, and if I pull the tail in, can you see how that's making that go smaller? Mm-hmm. So don't make it too small to begin with, because you're going to work 6 double crochets in there. So double crochets, very easy to do. So we've got the 1 loop on the hook, you go into the circle, you pick up the yarn and pull it through the circle, so you've got 2 loops, yarn around and through both loops. That is a double crochet, and you're going to do that 6 times. So into the loop.
The first time, sorry to talk over you here, Catherine.
That's
The
okay.
first time you did it, we went through the cross,
Yeah.
pulled the back one through, and
Yeah.
then you went again and pulled the front one through again. That's
Yes,
the magic circle.
that's the magic circle.
So this is the difference between the magic circle and this
This
one.
is still the magic circle, but we're working 6 double crochets into that circle.
Oh, okay.
So this is how you start off.
Right.
So I'll do the 6, and then we can see how that pulls tight. So again, double crochet into the ring or the circle, pick up your yarn, pull it through so you've got 2 loops, yarn around the hook and through. We've now got 3 stitches. We'll do exactly the same for number 4, number 5 and number 6. Now at this point, this is the starting point to most of the patterns. I now want to make that into a proper circle, so when I pull on that tail end, it pulls that around and forms our circle. And then you start working into those stitches.
Perfect.
Now it can be tricky
Yeah.
to master the magic circle. Once you've got it, it's really easy.
I
But
think you
there is
explained
another
that
way.
really well, though.
Sorry?
You explained that so well.
We'll probably cover it again this afternoon as well, because it is tricky when you're watching at home and people can't slow you down or ask questions. But most people, I think, mastered it from the craft along. But if you want to try a different way, what you can do is make a slip knot. Now, there's a couple of different ways I do slip knots. One, I just make a little loop. Got the tail end here, don't make that too short. So there's the tail end. Wrap the tail end around the loop, so you're making a little lasso, and thread through the bottom loop that you've just created. That is one way of making a slip knot. And when you put the hook into the loop and pull on the main bit of yarn, you can see how that's going to tighten up around the hook. The other way of doing a slip knot, if I just take that undone, is if you go around your finger twice, loosely, don't do it too tight, you've got to take these loops off your finger. Take the back loop across the front one, don't take it off your finger at this point, just fasten it over, just loop it over. Then take what is now at the back and take that one off your finger. The one that's left, you put your hook into there, also forms a slip knot.
That's cool, yeah.
Okay, so whichever way you do that, as an alternative to the magic circle, what you can do is form 2 chain stitches, and a chain stitch is literally just wrap around the hook and pull it through. Don't make that loop too tight to begin with. Do that twice. We never work in the first stitch next to your hook, because if you do that, you're kind of going backwards, you're kind of undoing what you've done, and also it gives you a little bit of leeway on the hook. And instead of doing the magic circle, you can work 6 double crochet into that first chain stitch that you did, and that more or less gives you exactly the same result. So if I do 6 stitches in here, this is another reason why not to do that first stitch too tightly. The only difference with doing it this way is when you pull on the tail on a slip knot, it's not going to tighten up in the same way, so you might end up with a little hole in the center. But you know what, it's only small, and you can see there that again we've got 6 stitches that form a circle.
Right, perfect. We have got some breaking news. Oh, hello, Amy. Hello. Amy just wanted to tell me something. Amy wanted to say that she was limited stock, but now she's sold out. So Amy has gone to a lot of homes. Amy will wing its way to you. If you have got Amy in your basket, please make sure to check out. But, oh, sorry. Okay, I'll tell them, Amy, I'll tell them. But Amy's saying that her friends, Amelia and Arabella, are still in stock. So if you want to go for Amelia or Arabella, you are able to do that. Remember, it's just the doll, the actual clothing that Amy's sporting here so beautifully, you can find. If you have gone for Amy, please go for the clothing as well. Don't want you to be disappointed. And making your doll and thinking, okay, now I need to make some nice clothes, because I tell you, Catherine has absolutely spoilt you. Look at these. I want to compliment you, Catherine, even down to the buttons. They're beautiful, every aspect of her
Do you know
clothing.
that little card is a replica of a grown-up version that I made for myself? And I wore it on air when I did the craft along, and so many people, it will come eventually as a pattern. It won't be a kit, it will be a pattern, because you can adjust it to any size. So if I did kits, I wouldn't know what size to do, you know, but it just takes me a little bit of time to sort this one out, because there's a lot involved in it.
Amazing.
But everybody complimented me on the cardigan, and I thought, you know, I'm going to do a similar version for my little doll.
Yay! All right, so you can get the clothing, and you can also get the brand new winter clothing as well. So this is the autumn, and we've got the winter, so maybe you've gone for Amy or any of her sisters in the past, and then you've already got the autumn, you can now get the winter clothing too. $9.99 is your price, 668316, your item number. Okay, now we've got the unicorn to just share with you. I'll pop Amy down there. Unicorn really busy as well. One thing to point out, there are options. There are actually 5 different options with the unicorn. Can I just show you the winter option? Because if it was me today, this is the option I'd be going for. You'll get it done in time for Christmas, but there is an added perk to going for the Christmas option. I mean, it looks beautiful in these colours, but you're also going to get the bonus Christmas Santa hat designed for allow space for the unicorn home. There's a hole for the horn to pop through as well. That is just a bonus add-on into the kit that you kindly decided to throw in.
Yeah, and we do have other colours available there. I've left some balls of yarn so we can see the other colours.
Yeah.
Are they on the counter now? I'll tell
Yes.
you which ones go with which.
Okay.
So, right, the one you've just got your hand on there, that is the vintage rose. That goes with that sort of, we call that marzipan, that colour. There's a beigey one that goes with it. It's absolutely beautiful. When it's created, of course, you'll get the main body of the unicorn as the white or the off-white, but the curl colour is like a beigey one, not the grey. It was there under the counter. I don't know if it's still under the counter.
Yeah, this one.
That's the one. That's the one. So, if you
So shall I hold those two together?
That's it. So they're the curl colours. Actually, the body is the beige one, and then you get the cream and the pink that make the curls with that one. But I just wanted to show you the different yarns.
Yeah.
So we've also got there that nice bright pink and the darker grey. That's our midnight version. I love that one as well. They look so great together. Again, you get the white for the body.
Nice. Okay.
So as you can see on the counter. The lemon goes with the mint green. That is lemon drop.
Okay, that's that one.
There we are. And I believe the other option must be the blue and the lilac one together.
Which you can see here.
There we are.
That's a nice combo.
Yeah, and again, of course, you get the main body colour. It's not just those two colours. You do get the rest of the kit as well. You get the eyes, the eyelashes, you get the felt. I do want to cover sculpting the faces at some point today if we get the opportunity as well, because that's a question that gets asked a lot.
Brilliant. Okay. So if you do want to go for the unicorn, 5 different options, but if you do go for the Christmas option, you are going to be getting the additional hat as well for the hole for the unicorn's horn, which I think is a lovely little touch. Right, reindeer pocket pal for you. Reindeer Pocket Pal, it's an aspect you've brought previously with the characters.
Yeah.
Very, very popular. So they have a little pal that goes into the pocket.
They do. So they have a little pocket on the front. You get a little button with this one as well to put in the pocket. The reindeer, the Pocket Pal one, if we get to make his legs and he finish his antlers during demo, I don't know. The legs, you make 4 the same. This again is that beautiful soft yarn, that beautiful chenille yarn. It's so cuddly and soft.
It's the
absolutely
softest
wonderful.
yarn. I genuinely mean this. The softest yarn I think I've ever felt.
And it washes beautifully as well. And you've got a mixture with this one. Also, you've got some of the viscose, the bamboo cotton, which contains a viscose. So every bit of it is really, really washable. It looks a bit strange because he hasn't got his antlers on. But if we saw the Cuddle Pal version at the beginning, his antlers are going to look like that. Slightly bigger version on this one because he's a bigger, chunkier chap.
He's well-fed reindeer.
He is.
By the way, single figures in the next minute, it's going to go, I think, anyway. So I'll tell you how single figures we are. Next person to get a hold of this, it's gone. Give you an idea. $23.99 is your price. 102.425 your item number. Okay, now. So I don't wear glasses, but my wife does. And one of the hardest things when you wear glasses, it's where to put your glasses and trying to find where are my glasses. A glasses keeper is a great idea in itself. But then if you're going to have a glasses keeper, you want this kind of character. Taking off your glasses and sticking them onto the character, amazing.
Do you know, I'm thinking as well, if you put a little hanger on it, you hang it in your car, and keep your sunglasses on there as well, so they're to hand.
It's cool.
Like this morning, I was driving in.
You said it was
Oh
bad.
my goodness, the sun. Nobody could see. We just kept coming to a standstill because we were blinded. And I thought, why haven't I got my sunglasses? Do you know where I found them?
Where?
They're in my little sewing box that I've got here. They were in the car all the time, but they're in my sewing box.
So there's you
So keep them to
struggling.
hand.
Yeah,
It's important.
Good. 2/3 of the stock has gone for our Santa glass holder crochet kit, and it is a kit. So you get your stuffing, you get your yarn, you get your pattern, and ultimately, I mean, can I just say, for $14.99, obviously you don't get the glasses, but for $14.99 to have this character, come on. The originality of it, the characters that Catherine brings, these are amazing. So even you don't need to wear glasses. Even for sunglasses, as you're saying, if you just want a cute little character to have in your home and actually put some glasses on.
Definitely. I might give him my sunglasses later, because I have got them here in my sewing box. Now, if you've gone for the previous kits, when we had them as full kits, Santa is a different technique. The basic face is very similar or almost the same, but it's the beard and the hair is done in a completely different way. Okay. And I like to do that. I don't like to just repeat techniques. I like to allow you to build, so you're learning as you go along.
It's a crafter in you. And just to be clear, when we said the full kits, I would imagine is that with body and everything, because this is a kit. This is a full kit.
We've got the pick and mixes where we've got Grandad, the Gnome and Crazy Head all on the pick and mix, so you're buying the pattern there.
Yeah.
We've had them as the kits, so the heads and the hats and everything were all included. All the yarn was included before.
Nice. All right, there we go. $14.99 is your price. 70% of the stock has gone for our Santa whimsical glass holder. I have fallen in love with this character. Every home, seriously, every home needs a Santa head, and especially if you wear glasses, I'd have this by the bed. Do you know, if you go into bed, take off your glasses and stick them on your Santa head, you are winning at life. You really are. For $14.99, 525-219, your item number. We're going to head back to demonstration with a lovely Catherine. what are we going to do, Catherine?
Okay, I found the sunglasses. Let's give them to Grandad.
Oh,
You want Grandad? He's on the pick and mix.
It's a sunny day.
There he is.
That's genius. It actually transforms the character as well. He looks like a cool Grandad.
And this is the flat cap as well. So if you're going for Santa and you do want to convert him, if you go for Grandma and Grandad in the pick and mix, you'll get the pattern for the flat cap and also the instructions for making Grandma, which, you know, she looks very much like Bunty with the hair. So all the instructions are in that particular pattern.
I love the moustache. It's great.
Yeah, and you can change them. I mean, you don't have to do it exactly as I've said. You know, you can change them. Now, I know, is Amy gone now? She's gone, hasn't she?
Amy's gone, I'm afraid.
Right, I've got Amelia here. I'm very sorry, she hasn't got any pants on. The hair, you decide how you create the hair. I give you loads of yarn. So if you want long hair, you can have it. If you want to plait it, you can do it. You can curl it. You can have short hair. You can do whatever you wish. There's a little trick with this one. Can you see how she moves the head? In the pattern, it will tell you about adding a support, because this pattern is different to most of the other characters. You start at the feet and the little ovals. It will also tell you in the instructions as well, if you want, this one hasn't got them in, but if you want to put little supports in the feet to make them flatter so the shoes sit nicely, it doesn't matter, you don't have to do it. I've done it on this one's not finished, but there is, you can use either cardboard or plastic in the base there, so that is quite solid. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to do it, you can, you don't have to. Now, I know we've had an email in about the hair. I will cover that actually, but I want to show you some of the winter outfit. There's quite a lot going on with the winter outfit. You get a little skirt. Now, of course, the winter outfit is a pattern, so you get to choose the colours. It's a very, very sort of frilly little winter skirt.
Lovely.
You can sew that up at the back, or you can put a button on there, or ties. So that would go, obviously, around her waist. I'll see if I can get this fixed onto her properly later. She will get a pair of pants. They're different to the autumn one. So I don't repeat things, I will give you a different one. Now, if you are going to put the lovely fluffy effect yarn at the bottom there, great. If you don't want to, if you want to use a different yarn, you can just do a number of rows to create that frill. This is just, because it's a pattern, you decide on the yarn.
Are they still going to be in the bloomers format?
No, they're a little bit shorter.
Oh, okay.
Right, because she's got quite a, I think she looks like an ice skater.
Could be, yeah.
So I'm going to come back to that because it's a little trick. Right, then she has a little top. Now, the top will have straps on, and there's a frilly edge, and there are some buttonholes in this. So that will fasten at the front with the little buttons. Obviously the buttons aren't on at the moment. Then you will get the pattern to create a little cape.
Oh, this is
that has
great.
fasteners. So a little cape.
Very
if I just turn that
Victorian
around.
Christmas, like a picture-perfect Christmas.
Yeah,
Stunning.
yeah, exactly. Rather than a hat this time, she has earmuffs. So the other muff hasn't gone on.
Hair. Great.
Yeah. So you decide how you do it. She does, of course, get her little boots. Let's put one of her boots on. So our little boots, again, I've put fur trim around. So whether you want to go with a really fluffy trim or, you know, something a little bit flatter, you can do. But what I thought was, what would be really nice, if you've got some nice copper wire, you know, the jewellery type wire.
Yeah.
There's a template. You can create a little ice skate.
Oh,
so it would be wire. So again, small children, don't do that. I mean, this is perfectly safe for children if you don't put small components. The wire, it wouldn't be sharp, but just bear in mind, you know, if you're giving it to a child, I probably wouldn't put the ice skate bit on. But I know lots of people are creating and keeping them just for themselves. And for display purposes and just for the love of doing them. You also get another Santa hat with this one. It won't have the little hole because there's no horn, and it will fit the doll.
Okay.
So you've got winter and Christmas together all in one pattern.
That's fantastic. It really is. I mean, the fact that you're getting obviously winter and Christmas in one pattern and being able to take your doll, because so many people have embraced our fantastic dolls. So if you want to start taking a doll throughout the seasons and you get an idea of the potential of the range, and Catherine's going to just bring in more and more outfits for you in the future. So $18.99 is your price if you do want to go for the kit. That's for the doll itself. Obviously the clothing we were showing you, they're separate items, so you can choose for those. But the actual doll, so Amy has gone. The only difference is the actual skin tone. So this is the lightest skin tone was Amy. Then you had Amelia and Arabella. There is no bad choice here because I love Amelia, I love Arabella, and of course Amy was very popular too. Now we have, thank you Andrea, because we really wanted this. Now if you've made any of the sugar button characters, please, and I really mean this, I don't mean the world to Catherine, please can you send in your pictures. So who's this email's from? Andrea, let's have a little look. She's saying, Andrea's saying, I love Catherine's patterns. They're incredibly easy to follow. She's adapted the snail to make a bride and groom. That is incredible. I mean, she's done such a good job there.
She really did, and I'll tell you what, when her friends saw the bride and groom snails, she did get orders for those. But as I was saying earlier on, they went to friends.
Yeah.
She gifted them to friends, so yes, you're quite entitled to do that. But if you're selling to someone that you don't know, then do check on all those stipulations that are online.
Components, because there are strict rules in place. But thank you for that email. I really appreciate that. So please keep your emails coming in. We did have, it was Marina. I know you asked about the hair, attaching the hair to the head. We are going to try and take a look at that at some point this hour. So thank you so much. So questions, pictures, get them in studio@thecraftstore.com.
Okay, so I do have Arabella. She looks very strange. Can I just say as well, I put this on my Facebook page, every time you make a character, regardless of what it is, at some point it's going to look so odd. You'll think, what on earth am I making? Really, you will. It happens with every single character, and all of a sudden it just comes to life. So Arabella, she's got some eyes in, but she's got no mouth, she's got no hair, so she looks a little bit strange. I was saying as well, Yanis, you start at the feet with this one, and you work the body all in one piece. So you start at the feet, you get to the legs, you start with one leg, and then when you create the other one, you rejoin the yarn, and then you work up to the body, joining the arms, and then you work up to the head all in one piece. So it's not kind of separate bits sewn together. Yeah. The support in the neck, it will tell you in the instructions you can use a piece of dowel. I've actually used a plastic dowel, which is like a cake support, and it was, you know, if you don't use anything sharp, and always sort of wrap the ends with tape as well. But the fact that I've done that, you see, even though there's stuffing in there, she can actually move her head, and her head's not going to flop. Yeah. You know, it's going to stay in position.
Don't want a floppy head.
So you can do that with any of the characters. Yeah. Again, for babies, I probably wouldn't put supports in there, just stitch them together. I'm desperate to show you how to stitch parts together, and we always run out of time, but we'll see what we can do later. Right, now there's a couple of things I'm going to try and fit in. I know we've been asked about the hair. The same goes with Bunty, Grandma, all of the dolls. The process that I've used is the same way. There will be kits in the future where I do a completely different way of working the hair. It'll be almost like a little wig that you make to put on them. But with these, and it can be quite time consuming if you want lots of hair, but it's worthwhile. I find it quite therapeutic to sit and do this, watching a film or something. Now, I would probably say if, I don't know, I think Bunty's
By the
got
way,
any pins.
Catherine, can I just let everyone know we have got queues on our phone lines, so I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Please make sure to, if you want to jump the queue, go onto our website and use the app. Now, with regard to our Santa, the glasses holder, we are approaching limited stock with this fantastic character, so if you want to have him in your home for Christmas, be quick, because it looks like he's going to be going limited very soon. Okay? Sorry, Catherine.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Right, now, if you've got, you can actually draw onto your character, because you are going to cover the hairline. So you can draw a loose hairline. Don't do it too far forward, do it far back. On the pattern, on the instructions, I tell you to put little pins in. So if you don't want to draw, you can do. And what I tend to do is position the pins around the head. So I make myself a little outline with pins that I work to. And then I tend to work the first row around the edge of the head, so right around from the front, around the back, and then fill in from there. Now, if you've got a book or something, I haven't got a book here, but I've got a pattern. This isn't really very sturdy, but what I tend to do, depending on the length of hair, take the yarn and wrap it around something. Use a hardbound book or a piece of wood or something like that. You want more than you'd probably realise, or a bigger piece than you probably realise, and you will wrap that round lots and lots of times, as many times as you want. You can do the whole bunch of hair in one go if you want, or just do them a bit at a time. I'll stop with this one here and just cut this off. When you've wrapped around, you just snip through at one side, and you've got lots of strands of hair then, okay? Now, obviously, if you're working at the top of the hair's going to be a little bit shorter than if you're working at the back. So that's great if you want layered hair, or you're going to trim it. You can play hairdressers later.
Oh,
so trim it down. So bear in mind where you start at the forehead, that those strands, because they're all the same length at the moment, they're going to look a little bit shorter than the rest. So make sure you make them plenty long enough for the full length that you want. It's very easy to do the hair. So using your crochet hook, and again I'm using a 3mm one. You don't have to do every stitch, but I would say the first row around the head, and you can start to follow the line of the stitches that you've created. All I do is put the hook into one of the stitches, take a strand of hair, pull it through, so you've got your little loop, loop it through, and it's done.
That's simple.
And it's done. So it's very, very easy. So the first layer, I would say, go into every stitch. Once you've done a full layer, then you can start to miss one or two stitches out, and the more you get further down the back of the head, you can actually use or leave quite a few little gaps. I'm going to frighten everybody a little bit now.
Rug ragging.
Yeah, yes it is, it is. Now, Amelia, who's got a lovely top knot, I've put, look, you can't see any patches, can you?
No.
She's going to keep her hair up because I think it looks really cute with the earmuffs. But I've left this on purpose. I'm just going to snip where I've tied her hair together. So let's just snip that undone. So from the front, she looks great, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, it's
But
like a
look.
shampoo advert. Oh.
There, so you can see the process. So you start to build up.
And it shows if you're going to tie the hair
There
up,
you are.
you don't need to.
So yeah, if you're going to leave the hair tied up, you don't have to fill all the stitches. I would actually fill it in more than that, but I like to leave it so you can see for the sample piece.
Nice.
So yeah,
half the
there's
stock.
a lot of hair goes on that head.
Oh, yeah, a lot of hair. But you give a lot of yarn as well. Half the stock has gone for Amelia. We've lost Amy. It's only Amelia and Arabella still in stock. Once anything sells out on the counter, that is it. We're not bringing anything back. There is 3 days extended delivery as well, so everything will be dispatched on the 25th of November. Got to tell you that our Santa glasses holder is limited stock, so less than 10% of the stock remaining. If you do want to get hold of Santa, now is the time. Right, back to Catherine.
Okay, now I know we haven't got long left, and I will start to do the sculpting of the face because I've never had the time to do this before, and it's important. If we get time later, we might do a little bit more. Now, in your kit, or in most of the kits, that's almost every single one, you will get eyes. The eyes will vary in size depending on the kit that you get. I give you some felt as well. You may or may not use that, but it's there. You get some eyelashes. Now, please, please, please do bear in mind, and I say this every time, but there's always somebody who contacts me. You get one eyelash, you cut it in half.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because if I put two little bits in there, they're more likely to get lost.
Yeah.
Everything comes in a little packet. You do get the washers for the eyes, but I've got to be honest, I tend not to use them. I sculpt the face and glue them in with a really, really good glue. Back to that thing about young children. This is why, you know, if you're giving to a baby or a young child, sew the eyes in. I generally give you yarn to do that as well and to add features on the face, so that will all be included. Now, to sculpt the face, we can see here with Arabella, she's already got her eyes in, so I'm going to do some more on the back of her head.
Okay.
Now, sometimes when you buy patterns for your kits, not my kits, other patterns, the patterns might tell you what row to put eyes in. I don't do that because I want everybody's to be individual. I want everybody's to look different, so you make that decision where they go. But if you use your stitching, your markings, and there, you will see a clear pattern when you create. It doesn't show it so much at the moment on the camera, but there's clear markings where you increase and decrease, and you can see all the stitches running around there. So follow those stitches as markings for your doll. Now, the first thing I would do is put a nose on. So I'm doing it in a darker colour just so you can see it. If you put a knot in your yarn and pull that right through into the stuffing, make sure you've gone into the stuffing a little bit. Don't pull it all the way through, and make a loop a few times, maybe 2 or 3, maybe even 4 times actually. Just a little loop. I'm doing it with a double thread, so we'll do one more loop. You decide on the size of the nose that you want. I do generally put this right in the centre of the face, and then you take your needle again and you literally just go under those loops. Okay, so I'm just wrapping that around in the opposite direction. This is how I form the noses. Very, very simple. You decide if you want a teeny tiny button nose or a larger nose. It's entirely up to you. And that is as simple as that. To fasten off, there's 2 things I could do. If I've got a long enough piece of yarn, I might decide to go straight and make the eyes from here. But generally, I think I would probably fasten that off. So I know it looks weird because I've used a different colour, but it's so you can see it. Go into your work, go right through the stuffing and pull through. And then back where you've come through it, you can go anywhere in the work that you've done and do that a few times. So you thread in right through into the body of your doll. If you're going into that stuffing, it's not going to go anywhere. Once you've done that a few times, that's not going to slip. And then pull a little bit tighter where it ends up coming out. You could come out somewhere where it's going to be hidden, but you're not going to see it anywhere. Snip off and the end will be lost within the doll.
Perfect.
And that's going to hold nice and steady.
That's a good, I mean, that's a great way to do the nose, but very achievable. You've got about a minute.
About a minute left. I don't think we're going to be able to do the eyes then, so we'll do that later. Now, if I just show you to sculpt the faces, if I just press in with 2 fingers there, can you see straight away how that's forming the face?
Yeah.
It's shaping it. So we'll see this at 2 o'clock, hopefully. We will show you how to sculpt those eyes and apply the eyes as well.
So please tune back in at 2 o'clock and remember to follow Sugar Buttons on social media as well, on Facebook. So, Amelia, we are approaching 80% of the stock for Amelia. Amy's already sold out, and I'm afraid it's a technical sellout for our Santa glasses holder. Well done to everyone who got hold of any kit this hour, because you are in for an absolute treat. Catherine offers you such beautiful. It's a joy of bringing these whimsical characters to life, but then obviously they're going to have pride of place in your home as well. Catherine, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So,
hopefully this afternoon we'll cover things we didn't even mention, like the winter bear.
Oh, okay. Give us final mention, Facebook group, how do we follow you?
Yes, get hooked on Sugar Buttons and Vintage Chic.
We're going to be back with plenty more. We've got a really good hour coming up. Please don't go anywhere. So, the Happy Puzzle Company up next, and Gavin was on TV last night. I'm sure they'll talk about it. Afterwards, we got AALL Create, the one-day special, and then a touch of autumn with the fantastic hobby art.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Well, if you are just joining us here at the craft store, is the perfect time if you are looking for Christmas presents, entertainment, or just that's something that is, well, lots of fun. Because this hour is going to be lots of fun because we are talking about the Happy Puzzle Company and a brand new launch of the latest member of the Genius family. But before we get into details about that brand new launch and everything else, we have got our own Genius and now TV famous, of course, Gavin.
Hi, Paula. Hello, everyone. Hello, Craft Store World. How are you all doing? Yes, let's clear this up. It was me last night on Sitting on a Fortune with Gary Lineker on ITV1.
How was that?
Oh my God, it was amazing. I'm not going to tell you what happened because there'll be lots of people off the back of this that will probably want to go off and watch it on
Absolutely.
But I had amazing fun. You haven't watched it yet.
No, I haven't. But what I have done before it, of course, is the Genius Square, which is, in my opinion, the name is exactly describes what it is. It's absolutely genius because it's all about things that you didn't think it was possible to have all these solutions, all this, you know, incredible.
Correct. So what we're going to do, first of all, I know that there are loads of craft store viewers out there that like to get their copy of the Genius Square here so that they can play along with us. So if you are going to get your copy, now is the time to do it. Now, of course, what we mentioned is coming in a few moments is going to be the launch of the newest member of the Genius family. But first, we need to set the scene by introducing you, in case you haven't seen it before, to what is, without any question, the greatest game in the entire history of the universe ever invented, bar none. And this is it. This is the Genius Square. Now, this was invented by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Berghish back in 2018. And once we released it, it turned into not only a worldwide smash, but it's also won awards all over the world. And in fact, a couple of weeks ago, our sales of it passed the 500,000 mark.
Wow.
Which for a little company like us is absolutely amazing. So what we need to do first of all is show you the original game so that you can start understanding why this is the most important Christmas present you're going to buy
Indeed.
for everybody in the universe.
Because
this
also,
year.
if there is no age limits, or you know, usually a game has got like, oh, you know, children cannot play, older people. I mean, you know what?
Absolutely. So officially, it's ages 8 to, sorry, I beg pardon, it's ages 6 to adult for this one, but we know of plenty of children who are younger than that who are able to play it, and it's a real leveller because the grown-ups and the children can play together, and it's also, during the lockdowns, was a lifesaver because one of the beauties about this is that you can play with other people on Zoom or Skype or anything else like that.
Perfect.
Now,
how do we play?
how do we play? So first of all, I do need to point out that the version that Paola and I are going to be playing now is a large version that we've had made especially for the craft store. What Paola's got there in front of her now is the actual size that you would receive. It's smaller, but it's still amazing and beautifully made out of wood, especially if Paola drops one of the pieces on the floor. There you go, the purple piece is on the floor, but we'll get that at some point. So I'm going to demonstrate to you how to play, because the genius in this game is that when we roll the dice, there are 62,208 possible ways of playing, and the beautiful thing is that there is always at least one solution. So let's have a look at the board. It's made up of 9 coloured pentomino pieces, and we're going to remove them off the board like that, and what you'll see we're left with are these 7 round pieces, and they're what we call our blockers. And they go into position according to the coordinates that we throw on the dice. So I'm going to roll the dice, first of all. Paola's doing the same because we're going to play against each other, because in each set you get everything that you need for 2 people to be able to play together. But of course you can buy multiple sets and have lots of people playing against each other. So here come the coordinates that we're going to block off here. We have A5.
Yeah.
And E5.
Yeah.
And D2.
Yeah.
And B4. And C6. And F1. And A3. So all we have to do, as soon as I say the word go, is race against each other to get all of the pentomino pieces to fill the rest of the grid. And it works every single time. And it won't take us more than about 30 seconds, because afterwards the first thing you'll want to do is play again. So if you want to see how it works, ready, Paola?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Now, this is actually a relatively easy one because we've got that position there that can only be filled by one of the places. The pieces slot beautifully into place. It's just a question of us being able to spot what is going to go where. That one definitely needs to go in there like so. This one will go across here like that, and that's how you solve that.
Oh, you won!
I'm sorry, I won. I know.
Mine is not done.
You've still got holiday head on you.
Yes, I do. I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna.
So
Yeah,
there
I'm
you
not
go.
gonna.
I'm going to show you another one now. First
Yeah.
of all, so we can see. Let's just take out all of the pieces, and it really is that simple. It's a game that the entire family can play, and if you buy one game in the whole of the rest of your life, this is definitely the one to buy. If you haven't got a Genius Square already, it is a must-have staple for your home. So once again, we'll roll the dice again, and remember there are 208. No, there's 62,208 different ways in which the dice can fall. So the chances of you ever playing the same game twice are incredibly small, unless, of course, you play 62,209 times, in which case you'll definitely get one repeating itself. E3 and A5 and F1 and A3 and C6 and E6 and F3. There you go. You ready, Paola?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so let's try and get those in, and we'll start now. So you'll probably notice that the way that both of us are doing it is completely different. I'm saying that without looking, but almost invariably it will be different. But that doesn't necessarily mean that each puzzle is going to be equally easy. And if we get stranded, then we'll get into all sorts of difficulty. And guess what's happening? Bang on cue. There you go, and that's that one. Complete.
I did it for you!
Wow, well done.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. So it is one game all. It is one game all.
My reputation.
There'll be a decider later.
I'm fine. I'm fine now. I want to. Sorry. This is how the joy of Genius Square. You know, Gavin, when we had the first show, I fell in love completely with the Genius Square, and I even played on my own because it's a race against myself. Like, it's one of those kind of almost mindful exercises that I'm like, just want to play with it. And like you were saying, Zoom as well. We do like we did with lockdown with some members of the staff that obviously they were in their homes. They also had it, and we did that Zoom kind of like, because you can do that. Love the idea. This is also, you know, Gavin, correct me if I'm wrong, it's a perfect present because even if they have it, having an extra one so they can have it as for members of the family play.
Absolutely. And in fact, there's all sorts of online tournaments and things like that that go on now. It's very interesting watching them because, of course, you get people who finish very close to each other and somebody has to adjudicate as to who's actually won the game. So it's easier said than done. But you could have 1,000 people playing together if you wanted to. It's a game that's not limited by number of players, but it's limited only by how much fun you want to have.
Absolutely that. And now it will be dispatched next Monday, so it will be the 29th of November, so next Monday, just a week. 549652. It's a perfect Christmas present. It's a perfect birthday present for all ages as well. Now, I need to mention as well the box it comes in. Now, this is the brand new box, which is, of course, the one that it has got more eco-friendly, right?
Yes, we're moving slowly all of our boxes into more environmentally I'll start that again. We're moving all of our boxes into more environmentally friendly boxes so that we can be kinder to the world around us. It is a process that takes time. This is the new box here for the Genius Square. It's much smaller, which means that it doesn't have to have a plastic insert inside it as well. And these are being introduced, so it's pretty likely you'll get this smaller box when it comes through, but there are still some of the larger boxes, so it'll be either or. And Paola's got both of them there, so you can see the contents are exactly the same, and there's no difference to the quality or to the size of everything inside. It's just a question of us trying to use less resources as we do it.
I love that. And now, of course, we have got a little video showing the Genius Square. That is the Genius Square, which is the first in the family, but the family is growing, and we have got a brand new launch, the brand new launch of the family of the Genius. This is the Genius Gems. Now, Gavin, this is a little bit different, but also, you know, the next step up, right?
It is. It is the next step up. And I've got to tell you, by the way, this really is launch day. This is out today worldwide. This is the first time anywhere that you will be able to see this on screen anywhere in the world. Wow. And I want to say that we've got limited stock at the moment, so you're going to have to be quick if you want to grab a copy of the first batch. Now, as Paola said, this is a step up. We know a lot of people have also got the Genius Star, which we'll show you soon, and it's about the same level of difficulty as that one. So it is definitely a step up in that direction. And if you're ready, I'm going to show you now how this Genius game works. So you've got to get your thinking caps on a little bit here to grasp what's going on, because it is slightly different to the others whilst still fitting exactly the same pattern. Okay. This is the grid that we've got here. You can see over there, and we've got 10 clusters of gemstones. Now, whatever you see on side A is reversed on side B. So, for example, here you can see that we've got 1 ruby and 2, I don't know what the orange gemstone's called.
Well, I would say orange, but topaz? No, I don't know.
Topaz. Maybe, topaz. Okay, but we switched them over, and that is reversed, so that we've got 2 rubies and 1 topaz there as well. And similarly, as we go through here, it's exactly the same situation. Now, as with the other Genius games, there is always a solution. So what you want to know is exactly what we have to do in this puzzle. Now, of course, we've got the dice involved here, and the dice sit in a well. Now, all of the white dice are identical here. Obviously, they've got 6 different sides, and they sit inside these coloured wells. To start playing the game, we put them inside the dice holder, and we give them a shake. Nice, feels nice.
I love it.
Okay, and when they land, whatever faces appear inside there, those
genius.
are the shapes that we have to build exactly inside the grid at exactly the same time. So let's see if we can do. Let's move this out of the way. And this is obviously Paola's first time of doing it. It's actually my first time playing against anybody, because I'm the only person that's actually had a copy of this. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try and get each of these individual shapes on any rotation into the grid, but they've all got to be in there at the same time. So let's see how we go here. So let's try first of all and see if we put this in here. You can see the shape that I've got there with the yellows. That's the yellow there as well. Now we've got to try and do something with our pink one there. I've got the pink one in there. Can you see 1, 2, 3? There it is, 1, 2, 3 over there. And I reckon we can do the same with the blue over there, like so. 1, 2, 3. There is our blue shape over there. Now let's try and do the green. So the green is going to go 1, 2, 3 over here like so. There is our green one going in here. And the orange one now is going to be next. 1 in there like that. 1 in here like that, like so. We can just put these ones in here. And that will be done. Okay. No, because I've got those colliding with each other there. So we'll put that in there like so. And that will be a done puzzle. Now, the ones which use the white dice are relatively easy in the collection. But you also have 3 dastardly dice here, which have got much more complex shapes on them. And you can interchange 1, 2, or 3 of the white dice for the dastardly black dice. And then there is 1 red die, which is the devilish die, and they really are seriously difficult. And again, what you can do is you can put any combination of them in there. So what you know is that if you are using the 5 white dice, those will be the easier combinations, and the more black dice you add in, or if you add the red die in as well, or a combination of the 2, that's when it really starts to get seriously challenging. And of course, you're racing against each other. And the fact that they're double-sided makes this really complicated. Now, there are over 10,000 possible puzzles here. Like the Genius Star, this one is ages 8 to adult. But it is harder than the Genius Square. It's more aligned with the Genius Star. Now, we do know, Paola, that we've, through the craft store, we've sold over 6,000 copies of the Genius games combined. So we know that this limited launch now is going to absolutely fly through the roof. So you need one of these, particularly if you've got the other Genius games, any of the other Genius games, but you are going to have to be quick, because when they're out, they're out.
Just kind of playing here. I mean, obviously, I haven't played this game before, so I'm kind of having my own kind of challenge in there. But it's actually, you know, I love the fact that I kind of start with the white cubes. I like kind of, and then I can build my kind of expertise in that sort of way.
Should we play for real?
Oh, well, if you must.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
All right,
Let's play for real.
Have it.
So, here we go. We're going to play with the white dice again, because it'll be easier for everybody at home to be able to see. Let's give it a good shake. Well, you won't need yours, because I'm going to go with mine. And you'll have to, will you be able to see on the screen? I hope you should be able to see on the screen. There we are. Put that one in there. So, these are the ones that we've got to do. So, if you can see them there, let's go.
Okay.
So, this is a much harder one here. And sometimes your eyes do play tricks on you in terms of where you're going to be able to go with this. Can I do that one there like that? Put this one in the top there. That should give me, yeah, that gives me my yellow shape there. You can see it's on a different angle there, and now I can get the blue one in there, like so. That's in there like that. What do I need for green? For green, I need this, so the green one can go in there like so. And that leaves me with the pink and the orange. Now, the orange one, I'm thinking we'll put that in there, and then if we put this in here like so, that's the orange one in there, and that just leaves us with the pink one. I hope I've left myself enough pieces to be able to do that. I have in there, like so, put that in there, across there, like that. There is the shape in there, and... now I've got myself in trouble here.
Me too.
Because I've left myself one piece which is going to spoil the rest of where they're going to go. Wow, okay, that wasn't meant to happen. Okay, let's put that one in there like so, and put this one in here like there. And this time, I'm pretty sure that I have done it there. And there you go. If you have a look here, you'll see there is the yellow shape there. There's the blue shape. There is the pink shape. There is the green shape. The orange shape is there. And that's it. We got them all in. So we managed to do them. So it's as straightforward as the others, but it is harder than it looks.
Yeah. I haven't done it. I mean, I have done something, but it is not the right one. But that's fine, because obviously the more that you play, that's my experience with the Genius Square. Is like, you need to first of all play a few times to know the pieces, and then it's just much easier to navigate it.
Absolutely. And another thing to mention, of course, is that because this is launched today, there's no danger of buying anybody a gift which they've already got.
Absolutely, yes. And if you know somebody who maybe has had already the Genius Square, this is perfect add-on, because it kind of is an extra step up. But maybe you are thinking, I want something unique for the person that has it all, but something that they won't have this, because it's brand new launch here today at the craft store. £19.99. Of course, it will be dispatched from Monday, and it's the first time that anybody, well, it has been seen on TV and there. And of course, you have got the Genius Gems in here. I love the new boxes as well, because it's just so much easier to also store it. Also, if you're going to post the present, it's absolutely perfect. And I love as well the fact that you have got the ability to, you know, kind of dialed up the difficulty.
Absolutely. I warn you now, if you start introducing the black and the red dice in there, it's seriously hard, as in not to be done in 2 minutes on TV hard.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Now, if you want your, of course, Genius Gem, your price is £19.99. 016858 is your item number. Now, another one from the family, from the Genius family, is the Star. I own this one. I own the Genius Square. And when I want something a little bit more challenging, I go for the Star.
Absolutely. So like the Genius Gems, the Genius Star is ages 8 to adult. The principle is the same. We're trying to follow the dice in order to be able to build the pattern so that we fill the star. Now, these white pieces that you see here with the stars on, they are the equivalent of our blockers in the Genius Square. And when I remove the pieces here, one of the things you'll notice, and I may need to hold this up to the camera for you to see well, is that they've got numbers on rather than coordinates. So instead of matching the coordinates, we're just matching the numbers. We've got 7 dice again. This time there are 165,888 possible ways of playing, and there is a solution for every single one. In fact, Paola, I should tell you that when we created this, we got a computer program to play every single game. Now, how long do you think it took the computer to play 165,888 different games?
No, that's a lot.
So, the computer was able to play one game every 3 seconds, which meant it took 6 days.
6 days for a computer.
Even I would be exhausted after that.
The computer was
So, let us. Here we are. Here are the positions that we've got here. Again, I'm going to display these because I know there'll be so many people at home who are going to be playing against us. Here you go. There are the numbers. So we're going to block off number 4 and number 30 and number 31 and number 33 and number 37 and number 22 and number 48. And what we've got to do is exactly the same as we did with the square, which is to complete this, but it is much tougher. Now, one thing I do need to let you know is that these two pieces here, which look identical because they are identical, but if you flip them over, they both contain half a star, which you can put together. Now, you have a choice when you play. You can either go for a regular game in which you can put the two halves of the golden star in there wherever you want, or you can go for a double win and try and get the two halves of the golden star together. Now, on roughly 57% of the games, it will be possible to get the two parts of the star built in together. And there is a website, geniusstar.com, where you can put your coordinates in and it will actually tell you whether or not it's possible to do that. Or if you want to do it the other way around, it will generate some coordinates for you where you know it's possible. But because we've got so much to cram into this hour, I think what we'll do is we'll go for an easier version without putting the star in. Okay. So if you're ready,
yes,
shall we
I am
race
ready.
together?
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Excellent, thank you. Now, there's a real variety here in terms of how long it's going to take to complete each one of these. Some of these you'll get done in a couple of minutes, but others of them will take you significantly longer. And I've had some actually which have taken me anything up to 20 minutes to do. So you do need to take that into account. This is genuinely harder than the Genius Square. I'm busy trying to work out whether or not I've done something ingenious here or whether I've completely messed this up. We'll see in a second, won't we? I'm not quite sure. I think I have actually. Well, I thought I'd done that, but I haven't. I've actually messed it up completely. Let's try moving that across to here.
Yes!
You done it?
Yes!
Oh,
yes,
wow!
Done it!
Look at that!
Look at that!
That is super. Wow, well done.
I've done a star!
You've beaten me twice. Practice makes perfect, Paula. Look at that. But do you know what's amazing is this unbelievable sense of achievement that you get when you complete it. Now, these games are also educational. Do you know there's a wonderful, famous saying in education? They say, people are very adept at, children are very adept at dancing when they think no one's watching, and they love singing when they think no one's listening. But how do you get them to learn when they think no one is teaching? And of course, this is the answer, because it's learning through play. So you not just look at this as a family game, you look at this as something which everybody in the family can do to improve their thinking skills, their spatial awareness, their logical deduction skills, and their visual perception. These Genius games are called Genius for a reason, and that is the Genius Star.
I love the Genius Star especially. I mean, the joy that, you know, you can see when you achieve it. Yes. £18.99 for the Genius Star, 836-370. Now, we have got a little video showing more about it. I love the Genius. Well, the star, the square, the gems, but of course, we have got the B Genius next. This one, can you put your... I actually haven't seen this one before, but of course it has been released before. But is that a little bit easier for those youngsters?
Yes, this is for the younger members of the family, suitable for ages 3 to 8, and it's a non-competitive version. So, unlike the other Genius games, you're not getting 2 of everything because you only need need one here. This is all about focusing on building the self-confidence of children and developing their lateral thinking skills and their logical deduction skills. So it's much more straightforward, because if you look at the board here, you'll see that we have the numbers from 1 to 6 in 6 different colours. And if we roll the dice here, all they need is basic number recognition and colour recognition. So the 6 colours match the colours on the board, and obviously the numbers match the numbers that are on the board. So let's have a look and see what we've got here, because our blockers here this time are bees that are working inside the honeycomb. So there is our queen bee. Queen bee always goes in the centre, and we'll block the rest of the ones out that we need to. So we have a yellow number 1, and we have a purple number 3, and we have a green number 3, and we have a red number 4, and we have a blue number 6, and we have an orange number 2. And all we have to do now is use these chunky shapes, and they really are beautifully well made. They will last forever out of wood, and we've got to fill the rest of this up. Now, obviously bearing in mind that as much as it would be very nice to think I was still between the ages of 3 and 8, I'm not. So if this looks like it's a little bit easy for me, obviously that's the reason why. I'm not really the target audience for this. So obviously it's not going to be that challenging for me. I'll put that one in there like so, in there like that. Put this one in here like that, like that. That one will go in here. That will go in there. And then finally, we'll put the brown one in here like that. And if you are aged between 3 and 8, that is going to give you the most wonderful sense of achievement. And that is Be Genius, over 40,000 possible puzzles.
Wow, it is incredible. And I love the fact that you mentioned that the pieces are made out of wood, which for me is like so much more,
Absolutely.
you know, it's such a more eco-friendly as well. 09, so 492 is your item number, £18.99 for the Be Genius. This is a perfect starter for, of course, the little ones. But maybe you are thinking, well, you know, I just want to experience it for the first time, the Genius family. This could be the first one there to go for. Now, we have got the Be Genius video coming up. Now, of course, that was the Be Genius from the Genius family. Now we are going to go to something very different, and this one is the Upside Down Challenge game. Now, Gavin, you look quite steampunkish or something like that with those glasses.
I've got absolutely no idea where I'm looking. I'm assuming that I'm looking at a camera, but I'm not.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's good. Because the Upside Down Challenge game, which is rapidly becoming the game to have this Christmas in the wider world, involves these special glasses which have got periscopic lenses inside, which will reverse exactly what you're seeing so that everything becomes upside down. Now, you would think to yourself that if you look at things upside down, you'll just reverse your thinking and do things back to front. But unfortunately, our brains are preset to work in certain ways. And what happens is when we confuse our brains in this way, they suddenly start to find it incredibly difficult to do the most basic of tasks. Now, obviously, I've been having some practice at this, but Paola hasn't. So I'm going to take my glasses off. Paola's got hers. Walk over to the board for a second.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the board.
Okay,
and
pick up the black pen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I put my glasses on or no?
You can keep them off for the moment.
Yeah.
Pick up the black pen.
Right.
Okay. Now, can you see at the top of the board there where it says Paola, write your name here?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. Now, put the glasses on. And all I want you to do is to write your name on the top of the line. And you'll suddenly see that...
Oh, my goodness.
You've got to find the line, first of all. On top of the line. Yes. No, on top of the line. It's just a line, Paola. So it's not that difficult. Yes? Are we there?
Yeah.
Well, okay, roughly. I mean, I can't fault this being above the line. So just write your name in capital letters. Wow. What is that exactly? A square?
Okay, can I do another try?
You can do another try.
No, actually, should I?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're doing. Okay, well, this is... Okay, now, viewers who watch the craft store regularly will know that you can search for videos of Paola having hysterics like this, and I think we're going to end up on these. It's only your name. Write it in Spanish if you want. Oh dear. Very good. Oh, we're starting to see something happening. What is that? What have you just done there? Okay. I think I can see a P, an A, and a U, and an L. Come on, one more letter. Oh, this is... I mean, I think that is worthy of a round of applause. Well done. Paola, you wrote your name. Stay there, because you're not finished yet.
Okay.
Turn back towards the board, and you'll see just underneath that you've got some circles with the numbers from 1 to 6. Do you want to move to the side very slightly, because otherwise we can't... That's it. That's perfect. You can see where the numbers are now. Now, all I want you to do is join the dots. So put your pen on the number 1, and then just join it across from the number 1 to the number 2. No, that's... No, to the number 2.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, just start at the number 1.
Okay, there.
Yeah, there, very good. Now just draw to the number 2. Ah, very good. Okay, lovely. Now go from 2 to 3.
Okay. This is just... Sorry.
Can we imagine, viewers, Paola doing this after a couple of glasses of wine?
Sorry, can I go here? This way?
You can go over this way. Yes, that's it.
No, that's even more difficult.
I know you can't see what you're doing, but we want to be able to see what you're doing.
Okay. Oh, I can't.
Okay, we're there. We're at 3. Go from 3 to 4.
Okay. Where is 4?
It's directly underneath diagonally.
No, that's... No.
No, not... Yes, you got it. Go from 4 to 5. Oh, this is brilliant. Go on, you're nearly there. Yes, now, finally from 5 to 6. Oh, come on. Oh, what are you doing? Yes, nearly. Go on, get it into... What are you doing? Come on. Yes. Round of applause for Paola. That was amazing. Right, now, one more challenge for you. I should mention, by the way, that you do have loads of challenges that are actually included inside the game itself as well. But, of course, you can make up your own ones safely, I would add. I wouldn't do anything here involving trying to bang nails into a wall or anything like that. Yeah. But if you go over just to the middle there, can you see you've got the jug and the pom-poms?
Yeah, all right, I'm going to put it on. So here is what you are going to get with the Upside Down Challenge game with the goggles. Of course, you are going to get all the boards in there as well. And now we have got one more challenge to do.
One more challenge for Paola to do. Paola has got a jug, which is full of pom-poms.
Yeah.
And there is a container next to the jug. Now, put the container down. You're not allowed to touch the container.
Okay, I'm just going to put this down.
You're not allowed to touch the container. All I want you to do, that's it. You can't touch the container. Put it down on the, put the container down.
Yeah.
Just, that's it. All I want you to do is I want you to pour the pom-poms into the container from the jug without touching the jug. Now you're touching the jug. Lift it higher. Yeah, that's what we call cheating.
Oh, sorry.
Come on. That's it.
Sorry, I'm just going to do like this.
Yes. Come on, just get them in.
No.
There's too many pom-poms in there.
Yeah. Okay, let's going to put it.
Okay, not bad.
They're so well stuffed.
So, I mean, you got about 20% of them in, which was really quite good. You're getting quite adept at this. And you can't imagine, viewers, the mess that's on the floor here at the moment. But that was really, really good. So what's happening here is this is completely confusing your brain. So the most basic of tasks suddenly appear to be impossible to do because your brain is telling you that you're doing something wrong. And that is the Upside Down Challenge game. Absolutely mega brilliant game.
Absolutely fun, lots of fun. £24.99 is your price for it. 074621 is your item number for it. Now we are moving to quiz questions.
Yes.
Now here we have got the family quiz night. Now, how do we play it, Gavin?
So this is a brilliant idea. This is the Host Your Own Family Quiz Night, and this was actually sent to us by the inventors who thought we might like to do this on the craft store. And we did it for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and it absolutely flew out. I'll tell you what's so brilliant about this is that it contains questions that are doable by younger members of the family and older members of the family at the same time, so you can play together. So there are 8 different categories of questions that you've got. So you've got geography, music, potluck, science and nature, people, history, movies and TV. And each of the question cards contains a multiple choice question for younger members of the family on top, and then underneath is a harder question for the older members of the family. So let's do some examples for you. So Paola,
yes,
give me your category. What category would you like? I've left you some questions for me, by the way,
oh,
just over on the side,
yeah,
right over there by the giant genius square. You give me a category. What would you like?
Let's go for history.
Let's go for history. Okay, so Paola, your question on history is, who in 1909 became world famous for making the first airplane flight across the English Channel? It's a name that will be on the tip of everybody's tongue out there.
Oh, I know. I mean, I know. Oh, I know.
Should I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's, and I'm sure there's viewers who got it out there, it's Louis Blériot.
Oh.
Okay, but then let's have a look at, you see directly above that, we've got the younger person's questions, which is, the ancient city of Troy was located in which modern day country?
I know this one.
What do you think it is? I'll give you the, go on.
I think it's Turkey.
So the answers are Greece, Turkey or Italy?
Turkey, I would
Turkey,
say.
Absolutely right. I know a lot of people would have thought it was Greece,
Yeah,
but it is Turkey. Let's give you another one. Yeah. What category would you like?
Shall we go for potluck? Let's go for
Potluck. Okay, potluck is good. Your question. Oh, I know this. Grenadine is obtained from which fruit juice?
Oh, I would say, I know the name in Spanish, Granada, which is, isn't it? I think it is.
It is. That is the Spanish name for it.
Which is pomegranate.
Very good. It's a pomegranate. Very good. And the younger person's question, which animal's head forms the handle of Mary Poppins' umbrella? Is it a penguin, a parrot or a peacock?
See, I don't know that one. A parrot, apparently.
It's a parrot. It is. It's a parrot. Very good.
You
Do you want to ask me one?
Yeah. All right, so I'll ask you one, right?
Yeah.
Which category?
I would like to go for geography, please.
Geography,
Yes.
right? Yeah, I have it here. Which is the nearest Australian town to the rock formation known as Uluru?
The nearest, the nearest town to that is, I don't know, so I'm going to guess and say Melbourne.
No, Alice Springs.
Ah, Alice Springs. Okay, what was the junior question on that card?
So it was, how many stripes are there on the USA flag? Are they 13, 14 or 15?
There are 13.
Perfect.
Very good.
Very
Right,
good.
now, 864 challenging questions inside there, 108 for each of the 8 categories. And I can tell you from personal experience, we have had numerous evenings sitting down, not actually just with my wife and I with the kids, but actually also with the grandparents as well. And it's an absolute blast because there's so many different ways. It does come with a board. If you want to play it as a traditional board game, you can do. All the pieces you need are included. But actually what we like to do is give everybody one from each round against the clock and see how they do. So around the Christmas table, this is going to be an absolute hoot, and everybody can take part. And that is the Host Your Own Family Quiz Night.
Well, if you want yours, 249462 is your item number, £22.99, and that is your price. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember the brand note of that Genius Gems. And then we have puzzles. The puzzles, now here we have got the Premier League. So basically, is any of the teams that are playing currently on the Premier League?
Yes, so let me explain what you get. This is Football Crazy, and I want to start by saying to people, just so that they're aware, these are not official club merchandise. These are educational puzzles for the whole family. They all follow a similar format. And you've got, in the series, you can choose from any of the 20 football clubs that are currently in the Premier League and the 24 clubs that are in the Championship as well. So here's an example, and they all follow the same pattern. This is the Liverpool one. You can see there's the trophy cabinet, which lists all of the trophies that Liverpool have won. The history of the club is in there. There's some fun facts, geography, so you can see where in the UK the club is located, and also the basic information about the club, and of course the club colours and the club shirts that are in there are bang up to date. Now, the really amazing thing about these puzzles is that they are constantly being updated. So as soon as anything changes in the information, the puzzle gets updated, and that is why they are made by hand to order for you. So let me just show you a couple of examples. There's the Liverpool one.
Which, of course, that means that there is a little bit of an extended delivery on this, 2 weeks.
14 days, yeah.
14 days, so hence, but it's great that we know that there have been made the latest, that is the latest release.
Yeah, these will be, don't worry, these will be with you in seriously good time for Christmas, and it will be made by an individual human being by hand rather than machine.
Wow.
There, by the way, is the greatest football team in the entire history of the world.
Oh, well, I'm not going to ask which team you support. Now, of course, the Premier League option has got all those different teams on the website. You will find everything. So, for instance, if you are like our Emily's other half, an Arsenal supporter, now, of course, you can choose that one. I mean, Emily could get that one for her Jack. Now, if you are a Brentford supporter, Burnley, Chelsea, Crystal Palace, all of them, you will find them on the website, and you just click whichever one you want. Last, of course, for our Janice, and of course Newcastle.
Janice has built hers.
Yeah, it's got her. Spurs is there as well. West Ham United, the Aston Villa. I'm just thinking of people who support those teams as well. £19.99, 618-857. Now, if you are supporting a team that is on the Championship League, here they are as well. So now, again, we have got them all, and they will take 2 weeks to do, because of course they will be made by hand for you. You have got Cardiff City, Coventry, Derby, Fulham, you have got Huddersfield, you have got Hull, Luton Town, Middlesbrough, Millwall, Nottingham Forest, Peterborough United. Ooh, some of them, Preston, Queen's Park, Reading, Sheffield United, we know somebody, Swansea as well, oh, we know somebody, West Brom, of course. Oh, yeah, I know somebody who was, it's funny because you see all those teams, and it's like, yeah, I know somebody who supports that, and that would be a perfect Christmas present, birthday present, something that they, kind of completely different. £19.99 is your price, 789. The rest that I know. 2940 was the item number. Now we have got the Illusion Cubes next. Now this is brilliant, a brilliant game, another brilliant game from the Happy Puzzle Company. Now, Gavin, can you talk us through the concept and how we play with it?
I can, and first of all, I do want to say that a couple of weeks ago at the UK Independent Toy Awards, this won gold.
Wow.
So this is now officially an award-winning game set as well. So, and it is very clever. I've got to tell you, this is like awesomely, unbelievably clever. Now, these are the illusion cubes. They look as though they're going to be proper cubes, but they're not. When you flip them around, you can see that they're actually flat. And they're layered. They're like layered chevrons together, which allows them to overlap, which is what gives you the ability to actually create the optical illusions. You get 24 of them inside a pack, and what you can build with these is incredible. Now, if you have a look here, what I've done here, just as a quick example. I hope it comes across nice and clearly on TV that this is an optical illusion. Actually, what I've done, just for the benefit of TV here, because I need them to stick in one place so I can lift them up like that, is I've gone down to my local craft store and I've got some magnetic tape which I've attached just to the back, but you wouldn't need to do that, although if you wanted to, they will work on any magnet receptive surface like the fridge, etc. Now, if we move that out of the way, I can show you. God, I did that in a really cool way. Did you see that? That was really cool. I created another illusion there, just like that. Here's the book that you get, which contains everything that you need to create your first 120 patterns. Now, the more you go into this book, the more patterns you are using and the more complicated they become, until you get to the other end. When you get to the other end, they really do start to become much more complex. And it might look straightforward enough to actually build these, but of course you can't see where the joins are when you're building these, and it will take the most unbelievable levels of concentration in order to actually achieve some of these. And once you finish the 120 puzzles that are inside there to start you off, then of course you can start creating your own. You don't have to restrict yourself to just the one set. You can add additional sets and have additional cubes to work with as well. But you get 24 in the set, and those are the illusion cubes.
I think this is a really kind of cool as well for mindful exercises as well. And now, if you wanted to go for the illusion cubes, 664,699 is your item number. £16.99 is your prize. Grab your, check out your baskets, and there is a little video more about the illusion cubes. Well, now, of course, that is a brilliant game, as is the original, the first of the Genius family, the Genius Square. Now, for somebody who has just joined us, how do we play it? Shall we play it?
So there are 62,208 possible puzzles, each of which will take you no more than a few seconds, racing against the other person who you're playing against, or you can even challenge yourself. Important to mention again, the version that Paula and I are using here has been specially built for the craft store. The version that you would get is the version that Paula has got there, which you can see is smaller, but nonetheless beautiful, and made of these stunning wooden pieces as well. And you get everything you need for two people to be able to play. We're going to roll the dice here. As I mentioned, 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can land. And let us block off these coordinates. So we have got C4 and A6 and A2 and C6 and A1, ooh, a lot of A's here, A5 and D5. And if you were with us at the top of the hour, you would have seen that it was one game all between myself and Paula, which means this is going to be the decider now. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And we're going to use all of these pieces here now to complete the grid. And it is always possible. And invariably, there will be lots of different possible ways in which it can be done. So whatever I'm doing, whatever Paula's doing, is likely to be different.
Done.
Now,
Done.
No way.
Yeah.
My goodness, that was amazing. That was absolutely, that was, for the third time this hour, this is a round of applause for Paula. That is absolutely awesome. God, everyone in the studio is on the floor.
On the floor.
That's amazing.
Literally.
They've just collapsed in joy and Admiration. That was the word I was looking for.
Oh.
Should we do one more of these quickly?
Yes.
Right, let's do one more of these. Wow.
I'm getting excited.
Gosh,
I love this.
that's amazing. That was so fast. I hate it when I say it because it makes it sound like it's really patronising, but by any standards, that was unbelievably fast. Okay, D3.
Yeah, D5.
D5, F1 and F3, and B6 and B5 and B2. Gosh, no A's at all this time. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Right, maybe I should shut up. Maybe it's the fact that I'm talking that is impeding my progress here. On the other hand, maybe Paola is just better than me, which quite frankly is completely possible. If there is one game you buy in the whole of the rest of your life, this is the one to buy, and I've done it.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, amazing.
Okay.
Okay, there you are. That is the Genius Square. Can we talk about the new Genius game?
Yes, of course we can.
In case anybody has tuned in and is not aware, this show has been the launch for the Genius Gems, which is the brand new game in the Genius series, suitable for ages 8 to adult, with a really amazing twist on what's going on here. So we have different coloured dice, the white ones which are easier, and we're going to roll the dice and get them to land inside the compartment, and then you'll see where they land here. What we have to do is use the clusters of the gems to race against each other in order to complete the patterns. Now, all of these patterns in the colours that they are shown in have to simultaneously appear exactly inside the grid. So, are you ready, Paola?
Yes, I am.
You can see them? Okay, let's see how well we do. We haven't got a huge amount of time, but we will see what we do. So I'm going to try focusing on the blue one first of all. Let's put that in there. That is the blue one there. Done in there. They can be on any angle at all, by the way. Let's try and get our orange one in here like so. Not sure why I've done it there. I'll probably come back and haunt me later on there.
I think... can you move it down so we can see it? Anyway, I think I have done it.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Let's have a look.
Oh, no, yes, orange. I have got orange here. Oh, no, it's just a second. I need to change... Oh, the yellow. The yellow, what's the yellow?
The yellow is sort of like an arc.
Arc. No, that's the yellow then.
Oh, okay.
No.
Should we carry on then?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a lovely little different twist in what we're doing here. See, I've got the arc in there now, but I've just ruined my blue bit by doing that. So I've put that one in there. There is the arc. No, I didn't do the arc correctly there. Wow, okay, now this is where it starts to get much harder. There is the arc in there like that. There is the orange one. There is the blue one. I've now got to get the, if I do that with the green one, that's going to ruin that in there as well. This is hard.
This one is
This is a really hard one. I'm going to put that one in there, and then I'll put that in there. I've got the... No, I haven't. No, I haven't at all. Okay, it's actually good when this happens because it shows that it's not always straightforward and easy. I'm in a complete and total pickle here. Let's put this one in here like so.
I think I have got it. I think I forgot it.
You got it?
I think so. So blue in here.
Yep.
Right.
Perfect.
Yellow here.
Yep.
Oh, it's a little bit... Oh, the green is a little bit longer.
Okay, but really, really near. Now, we've got a limited quantity of these. This is the very first set of these that have been brought over to the UK in time for a Christmas launch. These are available from today, and this is the first time ever they've been seen on TV anywhere in the world. They've come out today, but it is strictly on a first-come, first-served basis. So you will need to be incredibly quick. So that is the Genius Gems, suitable for ages 8 and up. And you've got over 10,000 possible puzzles. Either play it by yourself or play it with someone else.
£19.99 for this brilliant game. If you have been collecting, like I have, all the different Genius kind of a square, the star, if you want the latest, this is it. The first time that it has been seen, so nobody else has got it. You can get yours. It will be dispatched next Monday, so in a week to wait. 016858, and of course you will have it. Perfect Christmas present, and especially if you have somebody who has loved the Genius Square, a little bit of a step up. Gavin, you will be back later on
I'll
as
be
well.
back with Richard at 3 o'clock with another chance to see the Genius games and some different games as well.
Indeed.
Some really amazing stuff. I do like playing games, Richard.
Oh, well, that's going to be this.
He's ready.
Richard
He's
is
directly
ready.
opposite me in the studio.
Yeah, he is ready. He was having a look how all these games were played because he has already played with some, but not the Genius Gems because, of course, that is the brand new launch today here at the craft store and anywhere else. So make sure to watch again.
It's been amazing.
Gavin, of
See you
course,
later,
a pleasure.
everyone.
See you at 3 o'clock. Make sure to check out your baskets. Well, we have got another look at the one-day special from AALL Create, and of course the gorgeous and talented Leona is for that one, then Hobby Art at 1, and then Catherine at 2.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. We have got another chance to see the wonderful one-day special from AALL Create and the mighty Bapasha. She's so fabulous. Please look her up. Instagram, Facebook, and obviously follow AALL Create's Fanatic page because the inspiration. I mean, when you look up Bapasha's page, her artwork is just exquisite. You know, her artwork that she brings to us to share with us is amazing, but then the stuff she creates with it, it's just gorgeous. So please do check all that out. Now, what Bapasha has brought to us is down on the farm collection. Tell you what though, if you went to this farm, it'd be like, what is going on? This is the farm where the cow is absolutely in charge. There ain't a farmer on this one because the animals are in charge of the farm, quite frankly. You have got the captain cow there who is smoking his pipe, which is quite fabulous. You've got florals. Now, this is the first one. This is your A4. So you've got your beautiful florals there. The duck is amazing. The duck has got his wonderful monocle. Honestly, he's my favourite image, is the duck. Again, you've got florals. The florals are super handy, of course, because they allow you to build your page. And I really, really like the sign on this one. It's a nice big image. I mean, if I show you that in real life, it's a really nice big image. So the stamps are a lot bigger than they look on the packaging. And you can see that. I love that. It's such, isn't it a good image, that one? It's one of those that you can use with all sorts. So that's your first one. Now, all of these are available independently. So if you did want to get a stamp set on its own, you've got that choice. But obviously, one day special, you are saving money, especially if you're a Freedom member. So that's your first one. That is your A4 stamp sheet. The next stamp sheet that we've got along there, and this is wonderful. I mean, wait till you see the chicken. The chicken is, again, trotting round in his boots. I love it because the stamp next to it as well is a brilliant background stamp. You can use that in loads of different ways. Look at his boots. His boots are ace, absolutely ace. Aren't they well cool? On this stamp sheet, you've also got all the different eggs. And what I love about it is, again, it's papasha. So it's not just eggs. You know, you've got the text in there. You've got the numbers in there, all entwined. And then, of course, you've got the little chicks at the bottom. Hello. And it says raise chickens and drink coffee, or drink coffee and raise chickens. Fabulous. Why not? However, remember, this farm is different. The chickens are not going to be raised on this farm. Thank you very much. Because the animals are absolutely in charge. And again, bigger than they look on the actual packaging. So you can see the kind of size that you're going to be working with and the detail that you're working with. So that's your next stamp set. You've got a lot of stamps. I mean, on that one alone, you've actually got 5 stamps, and the good size stamps. So again, you can get that individually if you want. We've then got for you, we come down in size to the smaller ones now. The next one, the mountain goat. I've been saying it all along, the mountain goat is security on the farm. I mean, look at that. He's like, you think you can come in, your name's not on the list, mate. I think that image is amazing. That one did sell out in the first hour. So if you do want to get hold of the mountain goat, I really like that one. You do need to be checking your basket out on the full collection. We've then got for you the milk and our lovely little porridges. And it was funny, actually, last night when Derek saw this stamp, he was like, oh, I think someone's been using this stamp, because if I hold the actual image up, the actual stamps look like I've used them and I haven't cleaned the stamps. No, it's because of the way the stamps are designed. So rather than an outline stamp, these are more of a solid stamp. So it means all the dark that you see is actually the stamp. So you will get that photorealistic quality in those images, and that's why they do look so solid, and that's because of the way they've been designed. Now, you've also got in this collection your acrylic block. The acrylic blocks are super handy. I mean, they do look a little bit crystal clear. If I hold the AALL Create, it's like Leonie's just got a hand up. It's like do. But there is something there, honest. You can see it in the light. A really, really handy acrylic block. Obviously, you can see my dirty fingerprints now. See, not just mine. So really handy. I like the lightweightness. I like that you've got flexibility to these as well. Really, really. They're a must-have. They're an essential. Right, okay, have a little look at some of the samples. I'm going to show you that one at first. That one right on the counter. Well, both of them. The wash bag is amazing. The actual pyrography on the chopping board is sensational. Now, that wash bag, stamping on fabric, how good does that look? It's sensational. I mean, imagine making and selling stuff like that. Seriously, that's the kind of thing that will fly. The next one to it is the beautiful chopping board. That is amazing. So Lovely Jo has actually stamped on that, and then she's used pyrography to actually burn the wood. Doesn't that look good? Absolutely incredible. And this is the thing with the images. There's so much you can do. You know, you have so many options. And because they're really quirky, they're different from any other farm stamps you are going to have, without a shadow of a doubt. These are AALL Create farm stamps. This is Bapasha's imagination that she's sharing with us, and what an imagination she has. Absolutely incredible. Now, the wonderful one-day special, already 2/3 of the stock has gone. You are saving £7. However, if you are part of our wonderful Freedom, it means you're saving more than that. Freedom members, you are actually saving £13.59. So if you do want to get, I love that red rooster. So if you do want to get hold of this and save the most money, be part of Freedom. And Freedom members, obviously, you're not paying any postage. Today, it's under £30, just £29.68. Moo. 681-837 is your item number. Now, we have got more on the show. In fact, we've got a lot on the show. Get ahead of us on the website, because we brought to you in this hour some of the half-price deals and also some happy hours. So there's loads to look at. However, look at this. And I'm gutted because I think I've left my washi tape at home, which is really annoying, so I do apologise. I've left my washi tape on my stencils, proper annoyed. It's one of those, it's like, oh, Leona. Anyway, move on, kid. So you've got a choice now. This is a pick and mix. You can use, choose even, any 5 that you want from this whole collection. This is mega. Now, remember, some of these have your sentiments on. Okay, love it. So you've got journey, you've got believe, you've got imagination, you've got embrace, you've got fun, you've got shine, and you've got live, before we even start coming back round. Honestly, our abs, it's okay, I'll use that. Our abs absolutely filled these. He pushed it to limit, actually, because he made sure on a run, that is a longer run than you get on any other washer. And so you get a lot of different designs. You've got all sorts in this collection. So you've got beautiful, I mean, the soft print there is absolutely exquisite. Now, I love the blue one. There's washi tape that obviously is going to go with some of Tracy's beautiful images. I mean, that is a Tracy. You've got 31 options here. How do you choose? Well, either, and can you see, I'll show you that one in a bit more detail. So I have got boards, so I can show you some of the boards, but have a look at that with birds on it. How beautiful is that? It's so pretty. And you've got bird, but then as we go along there, you've got the gorgeous birds on. I adore that, Tracy. See, and this is it. You can kind of tell. You can tell some of the designers, because it's like, oh yeah, that works with Tracy's. That works with Janet Klein's. That obviously works with our abs. And I must admit, I've got favourites. I do love, as we're coming down, these two. Beautiful. Love that. The coloured ones are nice. These are your Janet Klein ones. And these are pretty because they just add a different depth and perspective into your work. And obviously, I love this one because it is a Janet Klein and you've got words on that, which is cool. This is one of my Ober favourites. I love that one. It's so cool. And all of your sentiment ones, they're different. You've got your white on black and your black on white. So you've got a choice, but obviously the sentiment are different there. The ones that are the same but the opposite way around in colour, it's the same sentiments. Let me show you some of those on the board and then you'll see what I mean. It's working out at £1.99 per washi. That is such a good price. And I love that you've got a choice, because now you can decide what you want to go for. You can decide what's going to mix and match with your collections. And it means if you've already run out of one, then now is the time to stock up and refill on some of your favourites. If you do want to get hold of your gorgeous washes, all you need to do, pick and mix, see what you fancy, and check those baskets out and look at your price. Less than a tenner. You're saving £5 on that today. That is a cracking deal. And I tell you what, I would absolutely suggest you go for the plain one, because that you can create your own washi, which is amazing. I'd use my stays on for that one to stamp on. I don't know if I brought my stays on either. Tell you, I'm losing today, Hannah. But I'd definitely go for that one as well. Now then, 478013 is your item number. Next. Okay. Get ready, half price deals on these ones. Now, these ones have already been busy. Again, check out the website because we haven't put all our half price deals on, so please check that website out. The first one, then these are all so cool. So your first one, we are talking backgrounds. So you have got your beautiful, beautiful background stamps. I just love these. So it's your A6 and your A7. They go together, but they're not the same. So you have got a different design on these. And again, I mean, they're just cool, aren't they? You know, however you use them, whether it's that's a really strong background, maybe you're just going for black and white, maybe you're going to be colouring some of those images in. You have got that choice. That's your first one. The second one, of course, is the A7 one, and I love that you can see the script. Bear with. I love that you can see the script in there as well. Looks so cool. Now, only £9.98. You are saving £10 on those if you do want to get hold of those. Half price deal. Remember, this is a time limited offer because obviously when the 1 day special ends, all these deals, I mean, I don't know what deals will be kept on the website, but I'm presuming our half price deals won't be. So please check those baskets out. 615672. Next in our half price deals, again, backgrounds. Now, they match, but they're not exactly the same, and I think that's really important because you are getting a lot for your money, and these are just ridiculously handy as well, whether you're stamping on a background that already exists, so you're just layering it to give it a different look, whether of course you're making your own background, and just using part of these stamps. It's just so handy. Now, that is your A6 one, and these of course are your lined cross and scripted cross, and then you've got the A7 stamp as well. Again, you are saving £10 on this collection. Only £9.98. Brilliant price, but the designs are amazing. Really, really cool. 333688 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those two. Next, and as you'll see, these all mix and match beautifully. You know, these all go hand in hand, and I think that's the nice thing about them. It is a proper set. So if you have been collecting these, then sorry, let me just say no. That's upside down. If you have been collecting these, then you know everything's going to marry up beautifully. And I love these as well. So again, you've got the A6 and the A7. So you've got elements that you might be cutting out as well with the little pluses. Again, you've got your sentiments or your words in the background and your numbers. Now, that's your A6, and then of course you've got the A7 there. Now, it is another £10 saving. 721619 being your item number. Half price deals. Do not miss out on those. 721619. Okay, last but not least in your half price deals on the counter. But remember, check the website. There's more on there. So then we've got the wonderful hearts. And these are just so handy. I must admit, when I got these, the hearts were the first ones I went to. Because they go with everything, and they are the kind of ones that are so ridiculously easy to cut out as well, so it allows you to use these in so many different ways. I love these ones. Now, only £9.98 again for both of them. You've got the A6, and then of course you've got that A7 one as well. 431791 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got even more. Now, this is absolutely only for this hour. We have got some happy hour deals for you, and these are absolutely cracking. So your first one that we have got in your happy hour deals, and this is just beautiful. You have got your lovely little stamps, and you've got your crosses, so they will match beautifully with the stamps that we've just been showing you. And so many ways that you can use these. Now, 185912 is your item number. Only £9.98. Remember, these are happy hour deals. After this hour, these deals will go up. Oh, they're wonderful. Stencils. Love the stencils. And you've got a real mix of the different designs as well. And again, look at the price on these. That is £12.97 for all of these. And you are getting the A4 stencil. You're then getting the 6x6 stencil, and then of course you are getting the A7 stamp that matches. stamps. I mean, this is such an incredible deal. Do not miss out on these. And you have got all your different designs there as well. We've also got for you your lots of dots. Love the lots of dots. In fact, it's the lots of dots that I've chose to work with. And again, the prices on all these happy hour deals, honestly, don't miss out on them. They're cracking. If you haven't got them already, you will definitely use them. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. If you are going for your one-day special, and we're still going. If you're going for your one-day special, you can get all of these, your hexagon ones. So I better give you some details. Saving £13 there. Again, A4, 6x6, and the stamp to match. These are all half price, 222,722, and then the squares. And of course, they're so cool. And do you know what? The teeny little elements on these, they are properly cut as squares. So when you use your stencil paste and stuff, you get such a good finish with these. That is 853720, your item number. Do not miss out on these. That deal is sensational. Okay. The half price deals are super busy. The hearts are really busy. Anything you want, you know what to do. Right, let's get cracking. Let me see. I've got this here and this there. Put that there. This here and that there. Right, straight away, as I said, I've left stuff at home. Honestly, I drive myself mad, but it's okay. What I'm going to use, first of all, is the hearts. I love the hearts. They are so cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do one of my favourite techniques, which is ridiculous for TV, and stamp and emboss with white, embossing powder on white card. Yay! Always a favourite. Yeah, but white on white, it's like, oh. But but it's great when we add ink, you know. So I'm using my clear embossing pad. It's my Wow embossing pad. I have put it on my acrylic block. Remember, you are getting an acrylic block in your one-day special. You've probably got extra acrylic blocks on the website as well, so do check it out. Shop by brand, because obviously AALL Create are huge. They've got a huge amount of stock, so please always do have a little look at the brand shop. Okay, if you do want the hearts, already 30% of the stock has gone. See, I've put it on here, but I don't really want a solid line. I'm going to go for solid line and stop faffing. Oh, Leonie. Sorry. It's one of them. It's like, oh, I don't really want a solid line. Just do the solid line. I don't really know. Right, that's there. Then I'm just going to bring this one in. And let me see, it's probably about there-ish. I'm having to guess this bit where I've put it, but it'll be right. Because if it wasn't right, it still is. Now, I'm really hoping, because I can see that and not that, so I'm really hoping it's worked. Let's have a see. And no, it hasn't. How weird. Do you know, isn't that funny? I did ink it up. That is so strange. Let me try again. How interesting. Oh, our Charlotte's been embossing this weekend. What have you been embossing, our Charlotte? Just having a little play. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you were having a little... Sorry, everyone at home. Our Miss Shaw in my head has been having a little play with stamping and embossing over the weekend. I didn't know you were giving it a go. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Right, let's hope... That were really odd. I don't really know why that didn't work. Okay, the heart stamp is very busy. I mean, it is an incredible deal. If you do want this, you are actually going to have to be really quick. It has. Oh, I know what it is. It's because my ink pad needs re-inking. But actually, I kind of like that. It hasn't completely filled the card, and it does look. You know how I didn't want it as a full image. So I were being like, oh, I don't want it as a full image. Well, funnily enough, it hasn't given me a full image. And it's kind of done that, even though I was actually inking the full thing. But that is because my ink pad, and I have got a re-inker somewhere. But that's why. So I'm going to, interestingly, I'm going to put it down. But again, I'm kind of hoping I don't get a full image. There we go. I could feel a little bit of stick there, so I know some's gone on there as well. There we go. Oh, perfect. I've actually not Yeah, okay, I'm well happy with that now. Okay, so white embossing powder. As we know, white on white, it just gives you such a nice effect. The hearts themselves are amazing because, as I said, they're so easy to actually cut the images out. And I love that because, again, it does allow you to really play with the stamps and maximise the stamps, because not only have you got a background, but you've also got a beautiful sort of embellishment as well. Now, if you do want those stamps, 40% of the stock is gone. There are queues on the phones. If you want anything, you know what to do. Obviously, when we have deals like this, it's always busy anyway, but the deals do go very, very quick. So, and it is, I mean, the ridiculous deals, half-price deals, and it's good stuff. You know what I mean? This isn't stuff that's like, meh. This is really good, beautiful stuff, so please check your baskets out with those. So just embossing the top, and then we'll emboss the bottom there. And hopefully you can see that. Now, also really busy, another fantastic deal for you are those wonderful lined hexagons. And again, all of these are just so handy. You know, your backgrounds. You can create beautiful focal points as well. Obviously, things like this, if all you're doing is stamping them, embossing, and then die cutting them, they look magnificent. So you have got so many different things that you can do with these. Now, let's just have a see. There is a bit of embossing powder that hasn't taken there. So let's get that as well. There. Got that. Happy with that. Boom. Okay, so actually you can't see it, but that's okay. I'm then going to take one of my stencils. Now, this is one of our happy hour deals. This is the dotty one. With the dotty one, I'll show you what you get in just one of these, and this is already busy. So 20% of stock has gone. You're getting your A4 one. Your A4 is big. I mean, just look at that. It's a fantastic stencil. And the thing is, because you're getting nice big gaps in there, it makes it completely different, and you'll use it differently to the 6x6. You'll be able to layer these beautifully because obviously different sizes. So in all of your options, you're getting the two stencils. These are good stencils. They're really hard weight. What I love about them, can you see the little circles? Seriously, they are proper little circles. They have, right, when stencils are made, these little bits, if they don't come out, somebody has to remove them. Can you imagine a poor person who has to remove those dots? Honestly, I'd do one stencil and then I'd be like, I'm done. That is some work that goes into these, I'm telling you. And then you've got the little stamp. So the stamp works hand in hand. It is an A5 stamp, but again, brilliant for your backgrounds. With all those happy hour deals, that is the kind of stuff that you are getting. So don't miss out on those. I'm going to take the A4 stencil. As I said, I've left mine. I must have left them at home because I went and picked them up because I knew we had stencils. Well, because you always use stencils. And, oh, I do annoy myself. Okay. Oh, Abs, you are such a sweetheart. He said I can use whatever I like. Thank you, love. And honestly, it is funny because you can always tell what I've used because when we pick it up, you're like, oh, Leonie's used this. Thanks, love. I've left them somewhere safe, Abs. Somewhere safe that we'll never see again. A tiny little bit of ink, that's all I'm using on this. Stencils. Our stencil's not one of the best products ever because you can do so much. A little bit of water on there. I'm using enough water to get that ink to move and to run because I love this. I love watching it start to run on the stencil for some reason. It just entertains me. It does look really cool. And then let's take that and just print it over my cardstock like so. I'll take a little bit of paper there and just squidge down. And now I'm going to wish out cardstock because I like the second print and I've taken off that one. And then there we go, beautiful. It's funny, isn't it? It always looks good. It's just printing off the stencil, but it always looks good. That little bit of white space there, let's have a see if we can. Let's do it to the way, no, I'm going to do it this way about still. Okay. And then squidge that down like so. There, beautiful. And I like that. And it's quite faint at this side, but I think that looks pretty. You could always re-ink. You could give another little blast of water if you want it to pick up a little bit better. Now, if you do want these, a quarter of the stock has gone. These are your happy hour deals. Please do not miss out on those. I love that. I think that looks really pretty. Now, pop that to one side a second. We've got, as ever, me being me, you've got a nice little stencil there with still a little bit of ink on it, so let's not waste that. And I must admit, on your copy of paper, because copy of paper is so porous, it's going to pick up that ink beautifully, but you can still use your copy of paper. I was using copy of paper on one of my finished samples last night, and because when you're layering, so say you're, hold on, let me pick it up. If you're layering something like this, so last night I did that, and just layers of paper. These copy paper layers are wonderful for stuff like this, because you probably wouldn't want to put that, use it as a card per se, but in layers it's great because it's not too heavy. So your copy of paper is great for that, and let's face it, it's cheap as chips, but see, you get a really nice print off it because it's so super absorbent. So and obviously your rice paper as well. Rice paper, copy of paper, you can get some really decent prints. So bob that to one side for now. Just clean this a little bit like so, bring that back in again, and just mop up a little bit of excess like so. Okay, happy with that. Now let's start going in with me other bits and bobs. First of all, in the hearts, I'm still going to use the heart. I'm going to use it, this is the A7 one, I'm going to use it now with the blue ink. I'm not putting it on a block because I don't need to. It's the same ink that I've used on the background, but rather than using it on the background now, because I'm over stamping, it means it'll be a lot heavier, and that'll look really cool. So I'm just creating a board here. Now, if you do want these, over half of the stock has gone. So please make sure with these gorgeous hearts, you don't miss out on those. I mean, that price, that's why they're absolutely flying. It might have been something that you were after. It's been on your list, but now it's like, can't miss out on that now, can I? Look at that price. So yeah, you know what to do. Okay, I like that. Doesn't that look pretty? Your heart again now. Of course, that's got ink still on it. Take your paper, and with this one, actually, with this one, I can get away with using, not that, obs, a little bit of cardstock. Spritz, I'm going to spritz on my cardstock. Take your stamp, rather than just cleaning that stamp off, pop it on your cardstock, and that'll be the way you're cleaning your stamp. And what it'll also do is obviously give you a print. That is what you would have cleaned off your stamp, which is mad, isn't it? Look how much ink. And this is the thing with Distress Oxide, it goes such a long way. So don't just clean your stamp off. Get a bit of card, scrap card, because you have already got a really nice second print there. And now the hearts, 60% of stock has gone. It is flying out the door. If you do want these, please do not miss out, because they are really, really lovely. Okay, happy with that. And then what we're going to do is bring another colour into play. The hexagons are also really busy on those wonderful deals. I mean, yeah, the deals are sensational, but the hexagons are super busy as well. Okay, what I'm going to do is I want to bring in a little bit of pink here. So I've got a pen. Do you know what I did? Oh, no, I've stamped it the right way up. I thought I stamped my gorgeous hearts are upside down. There we go. So let's bring in a little bit of pink as well. And I'm going to be bringing this into the blue, so I'll get a right nice purple. Right nice. Get my water brush, and again, mix it in, like so. And I kind of like that. I like them when they start merging. I think they look really cool. And then, give it a spritz. Let's get this to move. Water-based pen, so it will move. You can get, you can really quite manipulate it and get that movement going. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not gonna allow it to drip, just a little bit of movement. I would let it dry on its own, but time and all that. So I'm just going to dab it a bit. That'll lessen the ink, it will lessen the intensity, but that's okay because I kind of like that. I think that looks pretty. Do it same down here. So where we've gone over with the white embossing, now going over with the pink pen. The pink pens are a Jane Davenport pen. Watch out. Monday special coming up soon, just saying. And then, can't remember the date, so I actually can't give you any more detail. But is it the weekend? Oh, is that what I'm doing at weekend? Oh, you mean I'm not going out having a lovely time? Yeah, that were the weekend just gone. Okay, and I love this. Oh, I tell you, stuff like this, it does make me happy. This movement is just beautiful. And the way those two colours just combine together are just divine. Now, I am going to give this a blast dry. Will I blast this dry? Shall we get our Richard to give us a little bit of a what's it, me job? Will I do this bit? Recap, that's the word. As opposed to a what's it, me job. Yeah, I'll give this a blast dry. Oh, yeah, we didn't even introduce you.
I just brought in a what's it me job, and then you tell me, well, I'm not doing the what's it me job now, I'm doing a recap.
You're doing
Thank
a recap.
You.
Put the what's it me job down.
Can we take the what's it me job back, please? Lovely. How are you? You all right?
I'm great. Sorry.
That was
Isn't that rude?
No,
I didn't
that's
even
fine.
say hello to you,
It's
Richard.
fine. I've just been stood here the entire time. Think any second now she'll say hello. That was really impressive because when I first
tassels in it.
Don't put your tassels in it, Leonie.
I put my tassels in it.
Do you know when you put the white on white with the embossing? I thought.
What's she
interesting.
doing?
But when you put the red on top of it there, that's really something.
You've done it look
good. Yeah,
and
I like
it's just, it never ever fails to go, oh, that's well cool. And I love, you see, me being me, I love, you know, when your ink sort of gives you this wonderful sort of feathering. I adore that. I love things like this. I just like seeing ink move, which is so, but it's beautiful. And yeah, the white pops. It looks sensational.
I love it. You've got something to do, haven't you? So you better get on with it.
You
better
do your what's it me job.
You do your heating with your what's it me thingy, and I'll do me what's it me job over here. Now, get your tassels out as well. Right, on that bombshell, this is the one-day special for you here. It's been launched at 6 o'clock yesterday, so you've got until 6 o'clock today only to get hold of this great deal that we have for you here. Look at all these AALL Create down on the farm stamps you're getting here, and you're getting an acrylic block too. Look at all of that, and look at the freedom price, by the way. You're getting an extra $13.59 off that. $59.36 to get all of these stamps by Bipasha here. It's 4 stamp sets in total, and you're getting this lightweight, really big acrylic block to stick your stamps onto and then to print it onto your paper here. The theme here is farmyards in the twilight zone, really. It's a little bit kind of out there. It's a bit different, isn't it? It's not like a natural farm. The characters are all quirky. You've got this crazy goat here that looks like he's the boss. You've got chickens there wearing boots. You've got all sorts there. You've got lots and lots of different stamp designs there. There's cartons of milk. They're 70% gone, by the way. And I like about these stamps here is you've got writing in them as well. Look at what you could do with that sack there, you can see. On the left-hand side, and you can turn it into a Christmas decoration or a Christmas gift tag. I really, really like that. There's a, I'm not messing about with him, there's a goat, the greatest of all time, the goat. And over here we have a duck. Here, is that a duck or is that a goose? It is a duck. Hello, duck. There we go. Lots of pluses and minuses. Oh, I'm recognising those background stencils there because I think we have those also on the show. I might show you those in just a second. But this is the Down on the Farm complete collection. So you're getting every one of these samples here, you can see, has been created by one of the stamps in our stamp set. 4 stamp sets in total. Look at that. You can repeat the image there. A little bit of an Andy Warhol thing going on there. That's a horse with a pipe. That's a horse with a pipe. Yeah, I said that. I like the sign tag there as well, because you can obviously put whatever you want in there. Let it snow. We've gone for a little bit of a Christmas sentiment there, but you can put whatever you like. That's a chicken getting into some boots, obviously. We've got loads there. Hello, duck again on a bag there. Lots and lots and lots of different ways you can apply these stamps, of course, and look at the amount you're getting. And then, where's that acrylic block? Oh, it's here, look. Got the acrylic block that you get with it as well. Look at the size of that. It doesn't, I know what you mean, Leonie. It does look like I'm just doing a magic trick now. Nothing in my hands. Look. there is actually something there. Look, acrylic block there. It's quite a decent size, that. Nice and lightweight as well. So it will definitely get all of your stamps that you want fitted onto that, because that is a big boy there. And these stamps as well, this is an A4 set that we have here. So look at that, lots and lots. The size of this is pretty impressive. All of that there, normally $72.95. It's $65.95 in the one-day special. But of course, if you are a Freedom member, you'll be saving even more, another $13.59. That's $59.36. Then you can flexi that up. You've got the postage and packing in there as well. You're getting a fantastic deal. 2 payments of $29.68. I make that a why not deal. I think that's a why not deal, isn't it? Because if you get your Freedom, you're automatically getting the money back for the Freedom, because you've already made a bigger saving by using the Freedom. And then from then on, you've got free postage and packing, haven't you, on all of your purchases on the craft store. So that's a done deal, right? It's a no-brainer. Get your Freedom. No, that's the one-day special. And then we've got all these other fantastic items for you. I love this washi tape, by the way. 31 options to choose from here, and you get to pick 5, any 5 you like, and there's loads of them. There's something for everyone here. I'm having a little look to see which is my favourite. I do like the black and white ones. Yeah, I like anything with the writing on it, I think. I like the writing here. See, it's just a great way of decorating any of your cards or any of your projects here as well. It's also a good way of just getting things stuck down, like a bit of masking tape. Or just if you just need to sort of pin something together, you could use it as gift wrapping tape as well, couldn't you? It can be used in so many different situations. Washi tape is so versatile, and it's so pretty as well. The designs, it's tape that somebody has actually bothered to decorate and make it look really, really great. That's what I love about it. And all of these actually work quite well. So it'd be quite simple to pick out any 5 here and have them kind of work together, these pluses and minuses, which is a theme running throughout this show. You'll see more of these stencils and these stamps in a second. We've got script as well. Then you've got the colourful ones. Maybe just go for all the colourful ones. You pick all 5 of the colourful ones we can see in the middle there, or 5 of the ones here which are predominantly black and white with little splashes of colours in them as well. That would make a good set of 5 here. And then you've got all the ones that have got numbers in them. You could go for a bit of that. I mean, I guess if you really, really loved one design in particular, you could just pick 5 of those. Why not? Go crazy, right? 478013 is the item number for that. And we've got a lot, by the way, just seeing some of it's all rolled out here, because I can't actually roll these out for you, because I'd get probably into trouble, because Leonie can get away with it, because she can then go and use it, can't she? If I started unrolling all of this, they'd just tell me to roll it back up again. There we go. Lots of different ways you can see this here. If I put these up here, it's all been stretched out. We can see all the numbers there as well. Can you see what it looks like? They're just really pretty, aren't they? You wouldn't even think it was tape. You'd think it was some sort of, clever border or clever sort of design that the artist has put together. It actually is self-adhesive tape that you can use to pin things down. Great, love that. Now, all of these here are half price, and these have been busy in this hour. Have a little look. Oh, one of them's fallen over. Normally that's me who's done that. It's not on this occasion, because I didn't get there. Let the evidence show, Your Honour. I wasn't anywhere near it when that happened. Now, we've got hexagons here, we've got crosses, we've got all sorts. Let's start off with the hexagons. And each one of these sets here, you get a lined version, which is A6 size, and then you get a scripted version, which is A7 size. And they're different. They are different. They look like they go together. They do go together. But if you get right in close, you can see they are completely different stamps. So you are getting your 2 stamps there for the money. And that is $19.98 normally. It's £10 saving here, so this is a half-price jobby. $9.98, and 30% of our hexagons has already gone. Look, you've got all the big hexagons there, the little ones in the background, and you've got those I love the theme of the numbers just being printed through as well. You've got the script, you've got the lines that you can see. In the bigger size one, you've got, it's basically lines. In the smaller size one, it's almost like extracts from a book or from a poem that are printed in the background there. Lovely, lovely effect there. The mixture of the ink blots and the numbers and the words and the shapes. It's a cacophony. It's a kind of conglomeration of lots of different elements. Like that, 615 672. That's your hexagons. And then we move on to a very similar setup here, because basically it is another half price. It's another one of our A6, A7 lined and scripted, but it's a totally different geometric shape here. We've got a cross here. We've got a cross, although you could argue it's kisses as well. You've got kisses or crosses. You've got little V shapes in there as well. They all work together, don't they? You've got little zigzags you can see in there. You've got your numbers again, the little tiny numbers. I like that detail. And in the background, you've got the script as well with the power of positive thinking. I can see really interesting statements being made there, little profound little knowledge bombs that are being dropped in. We've also got behind that the smaller one. They've got smaller sized writing. Again, it's not just a shrunken down version of the same stamp. Yes, they do coordinate, but they are two totally different designs, so they will work together, and it is half price. If you think about it, it's kind of buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because normally the price of that would be double up. Same again with this one here. It's another A6, A7 lined and scripted stamp set here. Half the price again. Look at that. It's the plus sign we're going for now. So you can use that in all sorts once again. It's going to make, you could just take elements of that, couldn't you? You could turn that into borders. You could just, you could just stamp tiny bits and pieces of that. Maybe just the big plus sign you can see there on the smaller stamp size. You could colour that in and keep the rest of it black and white, of course. You can use both of these stamps in collaboration with each other and stamp them all over as background stamps, or maybe just concentrate on the one. You can make one or two parts of that design the focal point, and the rest of it, you could just go background. Love that. That is your plus A6 stamps there and A7 stamps. 721619 for that. And finally, we've got the hearts here. I bet this is the most popular. I'm going to put a bet on it. It is. It's almost as if I was watching the entire show just there, stood here, waiting for Leonie to introduce me. 431791 is the item number for this. Now, I tell you why I reckon this is always going to be popular, because who doesn't love hearts, right? Hearts, so simple. And the best thing about the hearts is I'd suppose, unlike the hexagons and all the rest, those are quite hard geometric shapes, aren't they? It does work really, really well. But with the hearts, it suddenly brings a bit of warmth to it, doesn't it? It's a little bit more feminine. You've got the curved shapes there on the background, sort of scripts and numbers. So it's an interesting mix of kind of like hard numbers and hard letters, and then you've got these lovely curvy hearts over the top of that as well. So it really, really works together nicely, I think, that. And you can imagine that with the hearts, a vivid red colour with the black and white background stamps as well. Really love that. Over 60% of the stock has gone on the hearts there. 431791. Now, we've done half price there, but how about for this hour? We have a happy hour, because we've got stencils and we've got stamps for you from AALL Create. We've got totally dotty and lots of dot stencils with a reverse dots A7 stamp here. Your item number is 038492 for that. The price of that, wow, 15 minutes only to go on this. $25.97 down to $12.97. That's a half price job as well. This is all half price, isn't it? Another half price one there, but that's only until the top of the hour. Then we've got our matching stamp set here of triangles. It's totally triangular, lots of triangles and reverse triangles. That's a terrible spelling of triangles there, isn't it? Z. Oh dear, see me after school. Terrible. And lots of. Dear, oh dear. 729852. It's $25.97 and it's £13 off, $12.97 for that, against another half price one. And we've got hexagons for you next. It's all half price. It's all half price. 222722. It's AALL Create Hexagon Collection. You get one stamp and two stencils. But the thing to remember is, unlike the other half price options I showed you on the counter, what I'm showing you here on our photos, this is a happy hour deal. So if you like the look of this, you've got about 15 minutes to get that half price. It will go back up to $25.97 in a few minutes' time. And we've got one final one to show you. Squares. Nothing square about these designs, though. Look how much you could use that. So much for your money there. Tons and tons of squares there. You've got the stamp collection. You've got the two stencils. They're going to work really, really nice together, aren't they? You're going to be able to die cut those out and fussy cut those out. $25.97 down to $12.97. You're saving another £13. We've got so much of this, we forgot one other. Let's throw it in, just for funsies. There it is. X and plus, or X and O, 5 stamps you're getting there. 2 lots of A7 stamp sets in total, and the item number for that is 185912. Wow, there's a lot of pluses, a lot of minuses, a lot of things that work together here. It's been a journey. I tell you what, let's go back to Leona.
I tell you what, Richard, how much do you think you've learned in a very short period of time?
I honestly think I could blag my way onto Mastermind now and get the first 2 questions right on the specialist subject.
I reckon you could.
Not be struggling after that.
I reckon you could. It's so funny listening to you because like, it's only a few. How long have you been here? It's not that long, is it?
It can't be more than about 6, 7, 8 weeks, something like that.
Oh my gosh! And now it's like. Get you with your background stamps.
I know. Ooh.
Get you.
Ooh, you can fussy cut this out. Ooh. I know. Amazing, isn't it?
Anyway.
Right, back to you then.
Thanks, love.
If you want me to give you any tips or advice, I'm standing by here. Just throw it over and I can help you out.
I won't forget you this time. Rude. Okay, so what I'm taking is one of the washes. Let's go clear washi, because if you want to design your own washi, if you want to make your own washi, this is absolutely the one to go for. Now, what I'm going to do, however, is I'm going to get a plastic bag to put this on, because I don't want to go onto my craft mat with stays on, so I'm going to put a plastic bag so I don't get it all over my plastic bag. This is one of the 5 that you can choose from, and I love it because, as I said, you can make your own washer. So I'm going to take one of those fantastic stamps. These are part of your thingy whatses, your happy hour deal. So you've got your thingy whatses. So you've got your lovely little knots and crosses there, which is just such a pretty stamp. Let me just, oh, I can't spin it because it's stuck. And then, and I love this one, because that one you've got 4 different little backgrounds there, which is super, super cool. And again, only $9.98. It's called, oh, good grief. Oh, yeah, it is a plus or X or an X or an O. Saving £6 there, but it is a happy hour deal. So, yeah, please check your baskets out. So, what I'm going to do, I'm taking a Stays-On ink pad for this one. Now, unfortunately, Leona being Leona, I've got all my Stays-On ink pads at home, which is super annoying. Because I tell you what would be nice is to do lots of different colours for this. You know, when you're stamping your washer, so you could have loads of different colours of inks on it, which would look quite lovely. So just stamping, oof, that could do with a bit darker ink, couldn't it? Or it might be an ink that requires re-inking. Maybe I'm sure I'd be all right to go on with my VersaFine Claire, but it's going to take ages to dry. I want to use Stays-On because I want it quick. Because I want to use it. See, that's better. Just put a bit of welly on it, Leonie. Don't be shy. I think I have got ink. You can tell when your Stays-On needs re-inking because it gets a bit sticky. But can you see? So all you need to do, and I'm not using my block. If I'd used my block and put a bit of pressure on, we would have got a bit further with this. So all you need to do is stamp on it, and you are creating your own washi, which I absolutely adore. I think it looks super, super cool. Obviously then, let that dry. It is Stays-On, so as I said, that is going to dry nice and quickly, which is exactly what I wanted. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my cloth. But then you could ink this, you know. What inks have you got? You might be using, oh gosh, all my lovely spritzers that I could be using on this. You might be using, I tell you what would be nice as well, my alcohol inks. I should have dug my alcohol inks out. Oh, there's so much you can do with things like this. It's really, really cool. My alcohol inks on that would be phenomenal. And now she's looking round thinking, I might have oh my gosh, I have got some alcohol inks, bear with. Oh, I haven't got the right sponge, but let's just have a teeny tiny little play. And I'm using alcohol inks again because it'll be quick drying. I mean, I'm pushing my luck because I haven't got the right sponge. I love that though. Bob that to one side. Okay, get another piece. Oh, I'm off on my tangents. How are we doing ever so well? I've lost myself again. I just wanted to play. I should have brought... Okay, if you're doing alcohol inks, bring your proper sponge. Also bring your... a proper sponge. What you want to do, you don't want to use You don't want to use a sponge. What you want to do is use felt, because if you use a sponge with your alcohol inks, it'll just soak all the alcohol ink up into your sponge, so you'll hardly have anything left. Whereas if you use, sorry, so I'm off again. Whereas if you use felt, then you can get it to mix properly. You can move it properly. This one is a beautiful mixative, so it's a gold. You do need to shake this though, so. And I'm trying to be quick. I'm trying not to faff. There we go. Right, let's see what I've got around me to get these to mix. What's that? That's the silver. Put this one on as well, because that's a really light colour. So that'll allow them to blend even better. Right, oh. Okay. Let's get, now that looks kind of nice as well, doesn't it? Faff, 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 faff. Leone and a faff. So I've only got 6 minutes. So what I'm doing is bringing this in. You wouldn't normally do this. You'd normally do it with felt. But I kind of thought, let's experiment. Because let's face it, if we can't experiment on telly, oh, look at that. When can we experiment? Oh, then again, that looks lush. Take a palette knife, just whip it across, see what it does. That looks really interesting. And it'll be interesting to see how this dries as well. So give it a bit of time, let it dry, let it do its thing. I'm not going to heat set that. I want it to do its thing just to see what it looks like. And then, yeah, we'll be able to have a look at that a little bit later. I was dying to see what alcohol inks did on it, because that's the one thing I haven't tried. And look, they're in my box. Pop them there. Stop turning me back on you. Let's finish this little piece. So I've only got 5 minutes. There it is. So that's my tag so far, which looks absolutely beautiful. I'm in the middle of doing a tag. So this, hopefully, yep, it's dry by now. Exactly. See, and that's what you want. You want it to be dry nice and quick, which is why stays on is cracking for TV. So we're going to use a little bit of washi tape on the bottom here. I love washi because it's got that see-through quality about it, which allows you to see your design underneath, which looks, I just adore it. So for layering, it's just one of those products that allows you to create so much depth and interest in your work. And obviously you might just be using tiny little bits of it, which always look really interesting. So we're just adding tiny little bits here, tiny little bits there. I want some at the top as well. I like the colour of this because it's kind of a creamy, which looks interesting as well. So it gives me a different tone to my work. I'm then going to take one of the washes that's already done. So this is the one that I did tear off because it's got all my my wonderful sayings on there, all my different words. So I've got imagination. So let's bring my imagination. And I'm going to use imagination as a full word, actually. I'm not going to tear that one because I like that. I think that looks really quite cool. But then I'm going to put live on this because my farm, they're living. If you want those beautiful heart stamps, 70% of the stock has gone. They are super busy, so please make sure you check your baskets out with those. Really like that. Okay, happy with that. I'm going to use a little bit of the scrap like this as well. We've only got 3 minutes, so I do want to try and finish. I kind of like using the scraps with the washi because it's just a mark here and there, you know, rather than using my little stamp. I can just add a bit of colour with that. However, 3 minutes. Right, I'll bring in, look, there he is. Oh, I think he looks fabulous. Isn't he good? He's so good. Now, I've also got a flower. The flower is obviously from the One Day Special. The flower will bring it together, but it'll also help lift this image. And that's what you need, just, you know, to bring that to the forefront. I am going to colour the flower. I used in the Wonderful Go, I did use this blue. I'm going to use that because it's a darker blue. Which will allow me to get a bit of a pop. It's not a blue, I've picked up purple. Oh well. That isn't what I'm aiming for. Okay, your one-day special, over 70% of the stock has gone. We have literally only got 1 hour after this. We've only got 4 o'clock after this. So if you do want to get hold of... Oh, there's the blue. So if you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. It's such a cool one-day special. Anyone thinking of going for this... Oh, my card isn't moving. Anyone thinking of going for this, the reasons I really love this, it's different. It's unique. It's interesting. It's also got a lot of wit to it, you know. It's funny. And it makes your cards stand out, because when have you ever seen fantastic animals like this? Do you know what I mean? Especially your wonderful farmyard animals. And the thing is, you can mix it up with stuff that you've already got. Like if you have got some of those wonderful decorative stamps that Bapasha brought to us in the Hocus Pocus set, you can actually add those to this as well. And honestly, they'll look well cool. And I think that's the lovely thing about this, is the way everything mixes and matches. Yet again, I didn't quite finish, because I'm trying to colour in. But I've had a lovely time. And then just put a little bit of blue there as well. Richard!
Yes?
Thank you.
Still stood it. It's getting embarrassing at this point now. I mean, like, honestly, I feel like such a Billy No Mates.
Oh.
I'm only a metre away from you, completely blanking me. It's unbelievable.
I'm in my space.
You're in your zone.
I'm in my space, Richard.
You're in your zone. That's fine. Really good.
Lost.
I like what you did with the washi tape and putting that onto your card and
cool.
splitting the word live as well. I thought that was really cool.
I just, honestly, the washi tape is just, it looks so good. I mean, I do need to play with this, just finishing touches, black around the outside, a bit of black with the stamping. You want to bring a little bit of black in, because I've got black here, so I need to bring some black with the stamping, finish colouring that in, drop shadow, boom, done.
Leonie, you truly are the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Love that.
Not, but
more to come on the craft store. A touch of autumn is in the offing with Hobby Art in just a second, and after that we're getting hooked on sugar buttons. Well, that sounds nice. And then it's the Happy Puzzle Company. Oh, I'll be doing that.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. It has been forever since I had the pleasure of hosting a hobby art show, so I'm very proud to introduce you to the lovely Jenny. Hello Jenny.
Hi, it's lovely to work with
Well,
you
I know
again.
what's going on. It feels like years since we've actually got a chance to hang out. Jenny was saying you were watching the Happy Puzzle Company.
Yeah, it cost me.
It cost you a lot of money coming into work today.
Yeah.
They're great. The puzzles, you will not be disappointed, I promise you that. And you won't be disappointed with what we have on the show as well, because hobby art, just get it right. When it comes to, and you don't need me to tell you this, because there are an army of fans out there with regarding hobby art. You bring us such beautiful stamps.
Thank you. Yeah.
And
it's what we enjoy, so...
You do enjoy it, and I know that a key aspect to your stamps are the fact that they are scene builders. You're able to tell a story. You've got so many rich elements to draw from, really build up a beautiful, rich scene.
Yeah, although I love colouring, I also like stamps that do numerous things. I get bored if I'm doing the same thing over and over again, so that's where the scenets come in. You know, you can make it your own, and it doesn't matter your level or your style or your colouring medium, they suit everybody.
They really do. Now, we've got to thank the hobby art team and Jenny, because the fungi actually sold out, but it's back now on extended delivery. There is a 7-day wait on this, 29th of November. It is worth the wait, because you've got so many elements to play around with. I'm going to jump straight to our completed samples here, because once you start getting an idea of the possibilities with this set, by the way, already getting busy here, they're not going to last, because already 10% of the stock's gone, and we do not have a huge amount of stock on extended delivery. So just showing you the beautiful works of art. I mean, this is a lovely one from Sally. That's stunning. So throwing in a bit of bling. It looks, I mean, that's ridiculous. It looks like
it looks
it's been
printed,
cut for,
doesn't it?
It looks
Yeah.
printed. It
Yeah,
looks like you've got like ephemera.
She's very clever
Very
with her colouring. Yeah.
Another one with Sally here. Nice use of your parchment. This is beautiful. So traditional, whimsical. No name on this. Is this yours, Jenny?
Yeah, it was going to be a sample, you know, a demo.
Love that. Love it. Or how about here, if you wanted to go a bit more vintage? And then I'll read out names where I see them, and if there's no name, is it you?
That's fine. It's not necessarily me. Becky
Okay.
doesn't put names on either.
All right. Then Elaine here. Oh, now Elaine's
That's
got a
clever, isn't it?
That is really clever, because look, I want you to pay attention to the sort of doodle that she's done within. That is stunning. Is that papers, or has she done it by hand?
She's entangled. You know, she's tangled.
Elaine, that
She's
is
clever.
sensationally good. Really, really good. I honestly thought she'd use papers or something in there. That's very good. I'm just going to show you this last one. Now, we've already got queues. We are extremely busy on this. This is one from Heidi that we're showing you. I've got to tell you, over a quarter of the stock's gone. Here's the thing. If we carry on at this rate, not going to lie, by the time I get to the end of the counter, this would have sold out for a second time, and that I do believe. Would that be it?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, so extended delivery. It sold out in the previous show. We have to say a huge thank you to Jenny and the Hobby Art team, because they have really gone above and beyond just to get us this extended delivery, and we begged. But once that's gone, that is it, and now we're up to 30%, so it's going to go, okay? 719808 item number. Going to move on. We've got... This is nice. There's walking home. It's a beautiful homely feel. There's just something about that statement. Walking home, you know, going home.
Yes, whatever your age. It's children coming home from school. It's all the cats. The cats sitting there waiting for you, but obviously this is a set that would you can use with all your other scenets, because they're drawn by the same artist, Sharon File, so they will mix and match.
Sharon's very, very good. There's a lovely nostalgia here.
Yes.
And so much character. And look at the elements from the tree, from the house here, the cat, obviously, the children walking home. I'll show you some examples. Is it 20% that's gone? No, okay, I got that wrong. $14.99 is your price there. 139,248 item. I don't know where I heard 20%. I thought I heard 20%. Oh, sorry, 40%. That's a bit more like it. 16 stamps in total. But you get a sense of what you can achieve. And for someone who loves colour, Jenny, this is a good set.
It is, yes. And the trouble with this, bringing the stamp sets on the show is they're new. So we don't have the time.
Yeah.
So we all have these ideas buzzing around in our head. So next week, you know, there'll be dozen more samples, but yeah, you know, it's infinite, the amount that you can do.
Beautiful scene. Really, really charming scene. Or how about here? This one's Elaine. Oh, I love that. The cats, and the cat showing you how we can change the colour of the cats. And the previous inspiration was a white cat here, slightly darker cat. This one's another one from Elaine. Oh.
And that's using the leaves from the one of the sets as well.
Do you know that? Kim, producer's absolutely right. She's saying it looks like a postcard. I love the sky that's achieved there as well. That is such a beautiful home. It's the kind of place you'd love to move into.
Yeah.
It is a true home. Or how about here? And you see how each scene, although it's got a country feel to it, is so different. Love the cat, just following the family, and then you've got that beautiful tree. And then the final one here from Bernie, just showing how you can go in a totally different direction. Lovely. $14.99 is your price there, 139,248. Your item number. As we move on, just looking here, we've got some nice, more beautiful works for you. So here are your leaves and grasses as well. That, to me, over half the stock's gone. This is a big hitter. So as crafters, if you really think about elements that you love introducing into your work that have a huge impact, love introducing leaves because they're so versatile. You can have them as a border, we can make them part of the design, but also those grasses to give context.
Yeah, that's it. All the way through the samples, you'll see them, but sometimes they don't jump out at you. They just enhance the card, and they can be subtle in the background.
Okay, I'm going to show you one here. Before I do this, have we still got stock of the fungi? It was a tentative yes from our producer, Kim. I tell you why, because I'm going to show you an inspiration now. Be prepared for the fungi to disappear after seeing this. Look at that for a work of art. I think that is stunning, absolutely stunning from Sally. Jenny, that's beautiful.
Yes, yeah. But it is the grasses that bring it all together as well, the leaves and grasses.
That's what I was going to say.
You know, this is how they work so well together.
So you've got those gorgeous leaves, and look, I'm not detracting from the leaves and grasses, but I'm so impressed on how well everything sort of merges and comes into the one scene. But isn't that beautiful, the twisting depth of the grasses you're getting here? Another good example.
Let me give you a hint on that one. If you're trying to achieve that, look, there's quite a bit of white highlighting things, and that makes it making it pop from the page.
Another example of those leaves and grasses just adding so much depth to your composition. I mean, it really does. Suddenly you feel, because the mushrooms are great, or fungi are great, but when you start adding all these elements around, it brings the image to life. Or how about here? And now with those leaves, decoupage to perfection. This is from Elaine.
And the pied wagtail is in the bird set. This is, you know, it's just showing the crossover between lots of different sets, and she's used one of our seaside sets.
What bird was that?
That's a pied wagtail. They're the little ones that, that's proper colour, that's the correct colouring there. And they're quite small, and you often see them when you pull into service stations and what have you, and they walk around and their tail bobs up and down. They're little.
I'm going to look out for them next time I see it. Just got to pick up the stamp. It's gone, I'm afraid. Fungi, technical sellout. So if you have got this in your basket, please, please, please make sure to check out. If any bounce back, I will let you know. Okay, so grasses and leaves. I've got to tell you 60% of the stock has gone for our grasses and leaves. We'll move on. We've still got queues on our phone lines, and I have to say, hand on heart, I don't think I've ever presented a show with Jenny where we haven't had queues on the phone lines. Genuinely, oh my God, I cannot remember working with you and it not being busy. But it's a compliment to the stamps you bring and the designs that you bring. Genuinely.
And the design team as well for all their beautiful artwork.
And oh, by the way, if you are on the Hobby Art design team, so we had a production meeting and Jenny said such lovely things and she really does appreciate all the hard work you put in. So I know you're telling us about it. Very lucky. Okay, let's move on. We've got another set for you. So we were talking about the pie. What was it? Wagtail.
Wagtail.
Pie wagtail.
Wagtail. And actually that describes it. The tail goes
Just
up and
wagging.
down. It
Okay.
wags.
There's your wagtail. What else have we got?
You've got a J in there, that's that big one. And when you look at the samples, the J is quite distinctive. It has a blue bit down the side.
Well, I'll show you here.
But of course they can be whatever you want them to be. The one below the J, the big J, is actually a siskin. Somebody's coloured it as a siskin, which is green. But it could also be coloured as a sparrow or something like that.
Your birds, Jenny.
Yeah, I do know my birds.
You like your birds. Is this the J?
Yeah, that's it, and that's one has been done by Bernie. Happy birthday, Bernie!
What?
It's her birthday today. But
Bernie, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Bernie. Just for you, please stay watching because at some point we can't do it straight away because it takes a bit of time. But we're going to do a special little strap that will scroll at the bottom of the screen, wishing you happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bernie. There we go. And Bernie, 21 today?
Oh, she wishes.
Okay. That's about happy birthday, Bernie. Let's have a look here. This one's from Heidi. And
that is so simplistically clever. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's
very
funny.
clever. But here's a point you were making because you can go any direction you like with the birds. So now we've got a robin, great for Christmas. That's another one from Bernie. Or how about this one back on the J? That's beautiful with the leaves. $14.99 is your price, 11 stamps. You get such a lovely collection of birds there, and they really do inject a huge amount of life into the mix. 310297, your item number. So what we're going to do, we are going to hand over to Jenny, but before we do that, Jenny, I'm going to allow you to introduce the birthday strap for Bernie. So just say happy birthday, Bernie.
Happy birthday, Bernie.
There we go. You see at the bottom of your screen. I wish we had music, but there we go. Bernie from the team here, and especially from Jenny, happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a great day. Treat yourself to a big slice of cake. Should we have a play?
Yes. Right. So, funnily enough, this card that I'm doing now was inspired by one of Bernie's cards. Okay. So I've used the leaves in the background. When that's it, you can see it in a second. So I've used the leaves on the background and the little cat sitting by the wall looking out. But it was actually inspired by this one, which Bernie did, called A New Day. And I thought that was so sweet. Whoops, let's put it.
Yeah, no, you can
that's
see that.
it.
It's the camera there, camera one.
Yeah, so I really liked that. I thought it was quite, quite sweet. So.
Sorry, they're back there.
Are we all right?
Just over there. There you go, perfect.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Jolly good. So Bernie did this one, and I liked it. So
nice.
I pinched the idea. Sorry, Bernie.
It's clever how she used the tree
But
as well.
obviously, hers would have taken quite a bit longer. I'm doing quite a quick version of it because we haven't got that much time. Okay, so that's the card I'm going to do, and I've just got my layers here, and I'm starting with the leaf set. And really, this stamp set is fantastic. I'm using a VersaFine here, but you could use any ink pad. I'm not using a very strong green because I didn't want it to overpower the little panel on top. But basically whatever you've got in the cupboard. Let's leave it open this time, and literally just go round, fill the space, and you can even do your the second image if you want more of a pattern on there.
Oh, that's nice.
But
I like how you've done that.
Is the lovely thing about these is they're so big.
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually take much to fill a card. And
then if you're doing a larger piece, mixed media or a scrapbook page, having the larger stamps, so then you're taking it more of the stamp as a whole, so it gives you that flexibility.
yeah, I'm going over a bit there. And so, yeah, just make it your own, really. There we go. And I'll use a green and just edge, take a bit of colour off, go round the edges, bring it all together, and that's it, background done, but it's really quite effective.
That's a quick background, Jenny.
Here we go. Take some of the colour off.
I've got to tell you, grasses and leaves, ooh, we are busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone for our grasses and leaves, and you see the potential. I really like the detail that you're getting with the grass and leaves and the context. So if you just want to put that little patch of grass in there, a little patch of foliage, but again, with those leaves, so is it going to be a trellis border? Are you going to do some beautiful foreground? Are you going to decoupage, just cut the leaves? They look like they're very easy to cut out, especially like the oak leaf.
Yeah, that's fairly. I wouldn't want to cut that out because I don't like cutting too much, but because that's quite detailed. But yeah, it can be used in a strong way or a very soft way to, you know, complement the background. So, right, we're coming to our little scene now, and you start from one point. So the cat is going to be the focal point of this card. So that's what I'm going to do, and each one will be slightly different.
You're a cat person, Jenny?
Yeah, but we've got a dog as well.
Oh, you've got a cat and dog?
Yeah,
Best of both
my
worlds.
cat's 22 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
do they get on, the cat and dog?
The cat's the boss. The dog's only 2 years old, and he's learnt his place quite quickly.
Bless.
But the cat is 22 years old, never met a dog in his life, but they sleep on the bed together. And,
oh, no, that's
but the cat
lovely.
rules, the cat eats the dog food, pinches the dog's bed.
What breed of dog?
He's a cockapoo, but he looks like a... yeah, but he looks like a... more like a cocker spaniel. Yeah. But all his brothers and sisters are curly, and he's like a red spaniel.
Very cute.
Right. Okay. So there's my focal point. I'm starting from the cat.
That's
so
the cat
I don't
pose.
actually have to mask it, because what I'm going to do is just stamp to the side so that it joins up, and I'll do the same the other side. Like so. So I can just hover above and then just firm pressure, and it will join up.
Oh, that's
okay.
That's a lovely scene already.
Yeah, that's it. You know, they're very easy to do. And if something goes wrong, like I was too busy chatting, and look, I didn't, that didn't come out properly, just the black pen, or if you haven't joined it up completely, you don't have to join it up, but it's actually easier for your colouring if you just create an edge.
Your fine detail pens are for?
And then we'll just have a bit of grass.
It's that classic cat pose where this is a cat watching cat TV, as in they've sat there watching the world go by.
Yeah. I used to have a cat that would wait at the end of the road when I was a child, until I came home from school. He'd walk to the end of the road and sit there.
It's a dog cat.
Yeah. Right. So here I've just stamped that fence or wall onto a piece of masket, and I was using this morning, so I've stamped it but left a bit of space at the bottom, because this is the bit that I want to mask. I don't have to mask the cat because I'm not going into that area, and I'm just going to mask over this like so, and then I'm going to stamp my tree, which is a fall tree, and just make it like a shrub.
It's a beautiful tree. I've got to tell you,
it's got a lot of detail in there.
A lot of detail. And when you think about this and walking home, the elements that you were getting, each one, I would buy a stamp set. You must have done this before, Jenny, where you see a stamp set and there's one stamp in that set, you're like, I need that set.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about the other stamps, I just want that set. And when you think about the cat, the tree, the walls. There are so many components to this set that I would literally buy a set of stamps or just for that alone. So the 2 sets of cats, or 1 cat in 2 different poses, beautiful, beautiful brick walls, the family, the trees, the grasses, the cottage. Every aspect is an absolute showstopper. The more I look at this set, the more I like it. And I'm not the only one, because we are very busy for this. 60%? 50%. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kim. I'm all over the place with the updates. 50% of the stock. I apologise.
Right, so I'm just doing a gentle background here, and what I'm going to do, this is watercolour card, so I'm just using a wet paintbrush, and I'm just, I haven't cleaned the brush properly, but it won't matter because I'm putting colour on. So what I'm doing, I'm just on the watercolour card, putting water over first. Get that hair off, there's a hair on there, and I've put tumbled glass on here, and I'm just going to...
So that's a bit of wet on wet technique?
Yeah, wet on wet. And I want a bit more colour in there. Let's have a little bit more. It's a beautiful soft colour, but it'll dry patchy. The more water you put on, the sort of the softer a look you'll get, because it'll just dry as it wants to. If you want a bit of a stronger colour, this one's Blueprint Sketch.
Do we do the same techniques with our Gansai paints?
Yes, well, the Gansai, they're
they're
mica.
metallic. Sorry, they're metallic. Yeah, mica.
Sorry?
They sort of like give you a metallic sort of...
Yeah, I will be using those in the next demo.
Okay.
But if you put them on here, you would get a very strong look, like... You know, that's the Gansai Tanbai.
Gansai
Tanbi. It's mica, so it's a very strong...
There you go.
Very strong image, whereas this is quite soft. Okay. So, right, now, so I like to break the picture down quite quickly, so otherwise it's scary. You don't know where to start with your colouring. So here I'm just putting a little bit of green on, and I'm doing exactly the same as I did in the sky. I'm just colouring that area, but I'm just colouring it with a green, and then we'll let that dry. And should have got a heat gun out, because that's going to take a minute or two. But then we'll make it come alive as soon as it's dry, with different colours. But that's immediately you've broken it down. You can see where you're going, and it's quite a nice way of working. Right, so what I'm going to do until my background dries, I'm just going to go in and do the details. So that's this is just a grey, but I don't want it one colour. Yeah, so what I do is I'll go in with a stronger grey. This is one of the new ones of the clean colour. This is fog grey, and you can see it's a lot darker. And then I'll just pull it out with the lighter colour. So you get that little bit of, you know, you get the variety on there. You can even put a bit of brown in. And again, just pull it out and you get quite a nice natural look.
We are at 60% of the stock now for our walking home, and it really is such an engaging stamp set. There's a lot of elements that appeal to me, and I'm sure at home you're agreeing with me. If you do want to get hold of it, $14.99 is your price, 139,248 is your item number.
Right. Now, in an ideal world, leave this to dry before you start doing this, because you get a bit...
I can do a few updates if you need time to dry. Would that help you or not?
Yes, you can do. Yes, that's good. And then it will, yeah, it'd be easy for me to carry on.
We want you to work comfortably. We're just going to let Jenny dry off that topper as we continue. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. I kind of associate, if I was to say to you as crafters, hobby art, what kind of images, you know, really stand out to you? What does it conjure up that name? And the owl, I think, represents hobby art to me so well, because you get beautiful, detailed character stamps, but then you get all the other components to build up a scene and really bring it to life. That owl is stunning, absolutely stunning. But you don't just get the owl, you've got the moon, you've got the barbed wire in there, the fence posts. I love the close-up on the sort of grasses, those wild grasses as well. Put it all together, special things happen. Special things like this. This is beautiful. I want to see who made this one. There's a name. Oh.
Netherlands.
Okay. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was looking. Franca, where have you put your... Yeah, I tell you, you've...
There's probably a little circle on there.
Okay. It's sorry, you didn't hear Jenny. This is Franca from the Netherlands. Franca, and beautiful description on the back how you achieved it. That is so good. I mean, so good. Look at all the detail that you're seeing within the owl. And I think that that's been embossed. It feels like it's been embossed to me. But the backgrounds, so that's using the circle that you're getting within there. So beautiful embossed detail. Then you've got all this detail coming through as well. The barbed wire, she's also embossed. So Franca, stunning. This one is Lisa. And again, look, the design team, they've all got their unique approach to it, but come on. That is just incredible. Absolutely. Imagine giving that to someone. I will show you one more. I know we've got to move on. So this is another one. Stunning. I think it's another one by Franca. Half the stock has gone here. If you do want to get hold of it, $14.99 is your price. So good, so good. Can I just applaud Jenny and Hobby Art for the name of this next stamp? And I actually remember, it's one that we brought to you before. I remember bringing this to you, actually. So this is Camel Youth Faithful. That is just an incredible play on words. That really made me giggle. And I think the stamp set's in keeping with the title because it's fun, it's playful, and it's traditional. When you start thinking, I'm going to jump straight to this one. Look at this. And you've got really good sentiments in here too. Let me just show you. I mean, that's stunning, right? But wait, because inside, oh, you've got the three wise camels. I mean, I love that. But they have so much personality. So let me just drop that down and show you a few others. For instance, we can... Oh, who's that one by? There's no name. How about here? The fez as well. Having the camel with the fez is great. So the accessories is a point that Kim, my producer, is saying she loves the camel accessories. Absolutely right. But look, we can go from here to here. Very different. So Elaine now, that is a glam camel. Or how about this one? I'll show you this, what are the different camels. So these are your little tags. Each one's so different. I love the sunglasses on there, Frank. That's cute. And I think the sunglasses have been cut down, but they're very clever. How about here? So very different. Or maybe you want to do this one from Anne. Just show you. That's always a shaker. Let me just give that a little bit of a shake. That's clever. Adding the sand into there as well. Look, it's a really nice set. It's a playful set. I know the last time that we did bring it to you, it was very popular. $14.99 is your price, and you could be taking the camel home for you. That could be your fun Christmas cards for this year. You know, for Christmas, if you just wanted to have a playful set of designs to send friends and family, 271923, your item number. Now, speaking of playful and fun, be warned, you're going to fall in love with these guys. So this is your Christmas squeakings. We have cues on our phone lines, and how can we not when you've got characters like this? Christmas squeakings. I just love the elements. All right, here's another one where... before I show you these samples, I'm going to say there's a warning to this. When you start seeing these, something's going to happen, and this is going to be falling into your basket. You have been warned, trust me on this. Come on. As a design, I think that's amazing from Martina. That's really cool, and it is a bit of a shaker in there as well. So that, Martina, love that. The Brussels sprouts that are in there as well, the faces on the characters. Or what about this? That's a lovely one. Or maybe, I mean, the Brussels sprout little snowman is genius. Well, how about here? Making a wreath out of all the goodies that the little squeaky fellas like to make the little guinea pigs like. Oh, what about this one? Oh, that was Sally, by the way. This one's another one from Martina. Oh, wait till you see this next one. Look at that. All I've got to say is get in my basket. Come on, to be able to make something like that. Sally, I take off my hat to you. That is such a good inspiration. Actually, the whole design team, you guys are amazing. Okay, $14.99 is your price there. 547952 your item number. I am so sorry if you're stuck in the queue. We've had queues pretty much most of the hour. Been really busy this hour. Fastest way to order is on our website, or you can use the Craft Store app. Going to head back to Jenny and continue the fun.
Well, I've been sitting here enjoying colouring. So I put a variety of colours onto my tree, and then just to bring it together, you can just go over with a lighter green like so, and you can make the tree much fuller like that. Okay, now I've coloured that orange, which is obviously very, very strong colour. So to change that, just go over with a grey and just dull it down slightly.
Pulls it back a touch.
And there you go. And that makes it completely different. Grey is a very important colour in colouring for shading and, you know, sort of altering things. So I'm quite happy with him now. I had a cat that colour once upon a time.
What
there
colour
we
is
are.
your cat now, the 21-year-old?
Black and white. 22 he is, 22.
I mean, that's a good age.
It is a very good age. We look after our animals, obviously. We've had them that age before. Right, so I'm just doing all the little details now, but I left the green so that I could show you what to do. So if you take a couple of colours, so this is a dark green and a light green, and I'm just going to take the dark onto the light and just put it on there. Now this is dry, and then just move the colour, and it gives you a patchy look. You know, you don't want the green to be a solid colour.
No.
The other thing you can do is to put your colours onto a tile and mix them like that, and then you can paint in. So it's quite easy, but it's easier if you've got sort of, you do a section at a time, and don't try doing too much in one go, because it's, you know, with this you can have a lot of grass, so just do a bit at a time and then you're in control. Once it's dry, you can just go in there with your little details like this and just sort of emphasize some areas, and it's quite a simple card. I could have finished it, you know, that 5-minute card. There we go.
I love that.
And then that's going to go onto there, and quite a simple way of working. You know,
So we
you could
create the
do
background. That's stunning.
Yeah, you could do loads of backgrounds and make lots of different toppers quite quickly.
I love that. Do you want to hear a super quick, cute dog and cat story?
Yes, go on then.
Just before I do that, let me get rid of some housekeeping, because 80% of the stock walking home has gone. Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the elements that we are getting here. Genuinely, the more I see this, the more I want it. The tree is stunning. You've got the two cats in there, the vergers. You've also got that wonderful stone wall coming through, so much character. The cottage at the bottom. You get the whole village scene, which is here. I apologise, I'm just moving the acetate on there. And then you get the family walking. I will show inspirations. So I'm going to be super quick with this. So I was at a party, and there was an old lady, and she was sat in the corner and no one was talking to her. So I went over and started speaking to her. Very interesting. And she was saying that she had a dog. It was a German Shepherd that lived to 19, which is really old for a German Shepherd. And they got, towards the end of the life, they got a kitten or a cat for it, and they became best buds. So whenever the German Shepherd went to bed or had a snooze, he'd find the cat, pick the cat up, and they'd have a nap together. But the cutest thing was, towards the end of the German Shepherd's life, it became blind, and what the cat used to do was put his tail on the dog's nose and guide him around the house.
Oh,
best buds. Isn't that a nice story?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought I had to share that with you. Right, let's just show you some samples of walking home, because I think it's worth seeing. The design team have really gone to town. And when I say gone to town, that is a work of art from Elaine. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the cat strolling, the kids in the background, that stunning cottage, all those elements, the tree, the stone wall, everything in there is included in the set, barring the leaves on the front. Or how about this for another wonderful scene? It's got, Jenny, to me, the feel, that one's by, another one by Elaine actually. I'll show you what I'm thinking. This one here, it kind of feels to me like a beautifully illustrated storybook.
Yes,
It's got that sense to it.
Yeah. What I like about the set, you've got the characters, the children, in different sizes, so, you know, they can be foreground or background.
Oh, that's right.
But all of the elements in here will fit into any other scene that you've got, because you've got cats of different sizes. And so you can have them in the background and the foreground.
That's clever. That's very clever designing.
Yeah, and with all your, you know, so you could introduce these into all the sets that you already have.
Now, would you predominantly use green with the set, would you say?
Yes, I suppose so.
That's a good answer, because we've just got green on the screen, everybody. We are limited stock, which means got 10% of the stock remaining, 139248, your item number. Super quick, because I know I want to get back to Jenny, but we have got the grasses and leaves for you as well. It's another very compelling stamp set. Just love the sort of movement and detail that you're getting with the grasses and the leaves themselves as well. 3/4 of the stock has gone here, so if you do not want to miss out, and if you wanted to create beautiful works of art like this. Now, the fungi, I'm sorry, is sold out for a second time, but if you have got the fungi stamp set, how well does that work with the leaves? That is beautiful from Marianne. Or how about, this is interesting. That's a fungi, but using a real leaf. It's, I think that's fallen off something, but amazing. Or how about here? So that's...
That's to show you... Look at there's a little face on the...
on the fungi. Fungi's gone, but you can create the background with the leaves. 80% of the stock has gone here. It's a great stamp set, and it's a good size in here too. If you have a little look at the size, I'll just put my hand in for context. It's an A5 stamp set, but it's a good size. Okay, 734992 item number. Going to head back to Jenny and continue the fun. Jenny, we've got about 19 minutes, so no pressure. Don't feel like you have to rush.
Right, okay. So this is the card that I was going to do, and again, my design team influenced me as well.
That's beautiful.
Heidi arrived yesterday with her cards, and she'd coloured, you did point it out earlier, she'd coloured the flowers mauve, so I thought, oh, I like that. So although the card's different, I've pinched her idea. I liked the mauve on the flowers.
All about.
It makes the card pop, because the Pied Wagtail is black and white.
I like that about crafting, that we do get inspiration from others, and that's the whole point of crafting.
So, okay, so I'm just going to move that out of the way because that's a bit inky. I'm using the Crafts 2 Press to Impress.
It's a good stamp platform.
It is. It's my favourite. And I'm just going to put that into
John was
place.
explaining to me, I did a show with John, and I had a stamp platform, and I was struggling with it. And then I did a show with John, and it clicks. He was saying with the Stamp to Impress, it's got that foam, so it's got a bit of bounce to it, and as opposed to just stamping onto a hard surface, so you've got that hard sort of acrylic lid that you're stamping down onto, with the Press to Impress, having that little foam makes all the difference.
Yeah, and you know, as long as you've put your magnets on, it is fantastic, because especially with the stamps that we do, because some of them are very large and some of them are very detailed, and if you've got a lot of black like here, that hasn't come out perfectly. Well, I wouldn't waste it anyway, but I would sit for an age if I hadn't used the press and colour it in with a black pen. But you know, this is fantastic. So I do use it normally as the starter for each card. And you can get these now as well from Crafts 2.
Yeah, they're very
and they're
good.
fantastic,
Yeah, they're
because
great.
I don't get ink everywhere like I used to. Right, I'm going to just pull that down, and I'll just put this is the other thing. Without stamping, you can mess around and get things exactly where you want it. before you stamp.
Yeah, kind of
So, so we'll do that the little flowers. And the original had quite a big wording in it, but I probably haven't left enough room there. So I know I haven't left enough room there, so I'm just going to use a simpler greeting. Put that to one side. So I'll just use a thinking of you.
Now, as we're doing this, Jenny, for anyone, and I know the Hobby Art has a huge amount of fans and followers out there, if we wanted to post pictures of our own makes and send them to you, is there any groups that we can follow on social media?
Yes, we obviously we have crafting with Hobby Art.
Yeah.
And so you can put your pictures on there.
Perfect.
We're an angel company as well, so you can sell anything that you you make. But yeah, we do have crafting with Hobby Art.
Well worth joining
And
Facebook.
if you want to learn more about C-knits and so on, I do workshops regularly, and my next one is the 27th, this coming Saturday. So if you want to go on that one, it's Village Post. You'd probably have to order today, tomorrow at the latest. And I just do a workshop in this one. We're making 3 cards and 1 for homework. I'll show you that one as we finish for the day.
And where would we find that
on the Hobby Art website?
Okay,
yeah.
great.
But yeah, it's. But yes, people share what they've done, and that's lovely. We always love to see it. And yeah, okay. So there, I've got my stamping. The first thing I'm going to do is this isn't in the show, but I've had it on the show so many times that probably most of you have got it. If you haven't got that, then just colour the background as we did it on the last card, just blue. But I'm using a tumbled glass, and I'm just using my stencil, stencil to stamp. Now what I have to be careful of, I've only just stamped this, so that ink is probably still wet, so just be careful.
Would you block that just with another piece of paper, or just?
No, I would do it with a heat gun, or go and make myself a cup of coffee and come back in 5 minutes. You can mask if you want to, but because you can see, it isn't really necessary. You just go up to the bird and then you carry on the other side, and there we go. But the idea of this is you just keep changing it so it doesn't look so you're not repeating the same pattern. So there we are, there's my background done quite quickly, and I'm using the leaves from the
grasses
and leaves set. There we go. So
put the details in. It makes a huge difference. Now watch what happens when Jenny starts introducing the grasses.
Just makes it come alive, and there's no masking involved because I can see where I'm stamping, so I don't need to mask it. And you can and you can actually use the
give that illusion of depth with the second, third generation, fourth generation.
Look, it just makes such a difference. There we
are
are.
approaching limited stock with regard to our grasses and leaves. So if you want to get hold of the grasses and leaves, now's a great time to pop it into your basket. $14.99 is your price, but such a beautiful set. Really, really nice. 734992, your item number.
Right, so I want to colour this bird black, but if you colour solidly, you lose the definition underneath. So what I tend to do is I'll use a grey, and I'm going to use a light grey, and I'll just put a bit of black on like that, and then just pull it down. And the same here, if I put the black on, I immediately pull it down so I can see the definition under, the colour, the pattern underneath, and I just carry on doing it this way and get you.
Do you have a favourite bird, Jenny?
Robin.
Everyone loves a robin.
Yeah.
You're known as the gardener's friend.
Yeah, so I think it's the robin. But we're very lucky. We do have, mind you, my daughter works at it. She feeds the birds, so we do get a lot of birds in the garden. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm doing is I am picking up the black, but I'm just watering it down really with the grey.
The stamps really lend themselves to colour. So whether it is the leaves, the grasses, the birds walking home, or the owl, the camels, the squeaks, the guinea pigs, you know, they all lend themselves to colour.
Yeah, I do like the colouring, and our designs are usually fairly open so that you can, but you know, it doesn't matter what level you're at. It's really how you see it, you know. It's right. So
we're showing with the pens, but also imagine watercolouring this. So just recreating what Jenny's showing you on your screen right now, watercolours, and adding that sentiment and giving that to a friend or a family member. What a beautiful card.
I do use a lot of watercolours, but they're not quite so quick. So I'm going to put some more detail on that in a moment, but I'm going to let it dry. What I'm using here as well is my blender, and that just moves the colour. You could do the same with a wet paintbrush, but if you use the clean colour, get yourself a blender. Right, so I need some mauves. Here we are. Now these are very, very strong colours. So I'm just going onto the outside like this, and then I'm pulling in with a lighter colour so that
that's got some punch to it.
It has, doesn't it? As I say, it's not a colour that I probably would have automatically gone to, but when Heidi came over yesterday and gave me her cards, I said, oh, like that, pinching that colour. It looks quite solid at the moment, but it won't by the time I've finished. So just don't do too much in one go. I'm getting carried away here.
Good tip.
Just do a little bit at a time.
Who's scared of colouring, what's the key to being a good colourist?
Do little bits at a time. Practice. Don't be too critical, because especially with the watercolouring, nobody's going to. It's the overall effect. You know, the simpler it is, in fact, the more careful you've got to be. If you've got a large area, yeah, just practice. Don't be scared. Enjoy it, and you know, if you do something, if you're just starting, use watercolour card if you're using clean colour or watercolours. It make a world of difference to your, you know, to your work. Right. What I'm doing here, I don't have to keep the stamens clean, so I'm going to go over them with the wink of, the Gansai Tambi.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the Gansais. Gansai, if you're looking for a beautiful, beautiful, it's a mica paint that gives you a beautiful metallic finish. Wait to check out the Gansais, and it's something that you really need to see in action. We can show you a picture. Does not do it justice. Wait till you use it. We also have the opal iridescent watercolours there as well. We're just going to show you those. If you want to get those in, $17.99 your price. 156028 your item number.
I couldn't find mine.
What we're looking at there, Jenny, because the opal colours, are they subtle watercolours? How do they work? Because they're looking at the packaging.
Well, I'm going to be using the starry colours because that's what I've got with me. Yeah. But they're new ones, fairly new, right. But they're beautiful because they are more subtle. Oh. Having said that, you get very, very strong colours with them. It depends how you use it. Right. But yeah, they're very subtle colours. You can water them right down to almost anything, so that it's like the wink of Stella brush. You're just giving it a little glitter. I'll try and do a couple of different things with them. So there's my colouring. you can use either something like your Wink of Stella brush and go over that, and this is like grown-up glitter.
Love a bit of Wink of Stella here at the craft store.
Wink of Stella.
We've actually got the Wink of Stella. £16.99 is your price, saving £3. 472164, the item number there. I really do like Wink of Stella, and that's a very nice bundle, as well as your Christmas sparkle.
But oh, whoops! If that happens, it doesn't matter because you've got. Did it deliberately? Look underneath. You've got the numbers, so you know that is red gold and that's blue gold.
I don't think we have this particular set.
Have you not got this one?
No,
on?
we've got the.
You've only got the iridescent on. I thought you had the starry colours too.
We do have the starry colours.
All right. So I'm using the starry colours, but the other one is more subtle. It's lighter colours. But what I'll do is I'll use the strong colour, but then I'll show you as well how the other one works. By watering this right the way down. So what you do, you put a bit of water in. I'd normally spritz, didn't bring a spritzer with me. So what I'm going to do is just work it in.
So
I've been a bit heavy-handed on the water there, but as you work the water in, it becomes creamier. Okay, and obviously you can see my palette's quite grubby. It's well used. What you do is you take the excess off, and when you've finished working for the day, that will just go solid again. Also, if you clean your brush, what will happen is anything I paint with that now for the rest of the day will sparkle. But if I pour the water away, there's be mica left in the bottom. If I don't clean that, it'll dry out, and I can actually use that bit that's dried in the bottom as subtle mica.
That's cool.
So what I'm doing here, I'm using a very fine paintbrush, but if you look, the other way of using it is to do the splatter technique. Can you see those? One's silver and one's gold.
Oh yeah.
So as I move them, you can see the strength of the mica. This was a demo I was going to do before I realised that we were going to run out of the fungi, so you know, that one's over my shoulder, ditch it. But it does show another way of using the mica.
The crafty splatter.
Yeah, because if you go straight over the top with the mica, it's so strong, it will hide all the detail underneath.
Well, I'm thinking the gold mixed with the floral elements there, you could get like a Japanese fabric type feel.
Yes, yeah, you can do, yeah. There's loads of ways of using it. But here, what I've done, I've literally just used the smallest paintbrush I can find. I've put a little tiny bit on, I haven't put any more on, and I'm still going. So you can see how little you use, and it just, like I was saying earlier, that the simpler the card, and this is a very simple card, the more important it is to get it right, because it's so simple, people are going to look closely at it. So you do want these extra elements just to lift it. And here, look, I've got something that looks a little bit like wheat or whatever, and I'm literally just picking up a little bit and
wild grasses.
Yeah, that's it. And just
you won't appreciate how good these paints are until Jenny gives it a little bit of a crafty wiggle at the end, because then when the light catches it.
Yeah, this is it. You know, I can't do it justice here, but if you actually look up close to it, it is fantastic. Let me show you the other one that we haven't got here, that I haven't got here, is because I didn't know it was on till right at the last minute, the second one, and I have got it, but I couldn't find it. You know, I either came and or carried on looking for the next day.
Okay, don't worry.
But I'll show you what you can do with that other set. It's just more subtle colours. So if you use something like, this is a white gold, which is silver, if you use a very small brush, well, I won't use a very small brush, but what I'll do is I'll actually put a bit onto a tile. So I'm going to take a little bit of this off onto my tile, and then I'm going to rinse my brush and water it right the way down. Now if I put that over something,
you mean like a
really watered down,
bit of a wash,
yeah, we'll get a really and that's how the other ones work. You know, they're very subtle, but they give you a variety of shades. So as that dries, that's going to be quite sparkly. And okay, and let's do it again over. Actually, I'll just bring that back.
Got a minute left.
Okay.
Jenny.
Oh, I need to show it to you then. I'm just going to do it on one of the flowers as well, because it will show up more on colour. And I've picked the smallest paintbrush I can find, which is going to take me 10 minutes, which wasn't the idea. Okay, let's see if you can see all the colour.
That's perfect, yeah.
Right, so in the top you've got the starry colours undiluted, that gold. You've got it diluted a lot so that it just gives a beautiful shimmer, and the pied wagtail, that's shimmering too. If this was going to be a card that I was going to use, then I would also put some white onto that, because white would make the bird pop.
Jenny, you are an absolute star. I've had so much fun. Beautiful stamps, absolutely beautiful stamps.
Thank you.
And obviously you've got the fun mediums in here as well. We are limited stock for walking home. And you know, we've had so many sellouts as well this hour. We deserve to be, or Hobby Art deserves to be busy, because the designs are phenomenal. And I can only imagine the amount of fun that you're going to be having with this stamp set. So big thank you to the lovely Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's not another year or two before we get to work each other again.
No.
Thank you so much for your company. Do not go anywhere. We've still got plenty more just around the corner. Next show is coming up. It's a good one. We've got Paola joining the fantastic Catherine on Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons. After that, the Happy Puzzle Company will be here. And then we've got AALL Create down on the farm.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Good afternoon. Well, we had a very, very busy hour, or Catherine did, with Sugar Buttons early on with Yanis. And of course, we are going to have a busy hour as well. Now, that's another kind of an advert, saying like, just jump ahead and check out your baskets as soon you see something, because once they are gone for, all the kids. Then we have got patterns as well. And of course, we have got the beautiful, talented and over busy Catherine Sturrock here with us. How are you?
Oh, it's lovely to be with you, pal.
It's lovely to see you as well here, because usually working opposite shifts, and it's a treat always to, when Catherine is here as a guest, or when I'm doing as a guest and you are representing.
It's nice to switch, isn't
it? It is.
Definitely.
And we have done a few shows. Well, you have done a few shows with the crochet side of Sugar Buttons. Incredible popular.
Do you know, it's taken me by surprise, Paula. I've got to be honest. I was saying earlier on, it wasn't really an intention to do crochet. It kind of just happened. And it was following doing shows here at the Craft Store. It was actually a happy hour where I got yarn and books, and I thought, oh, I remember making a granny square once. I wonder if I can still do that. And I picked up the wool and the hook, and I thought, I really quite enjoyed that. Maybe I'll carry on. And then I just got this bit of a brainwave and thought, I wonder if I could make my own patterns and do Sugar Buttons.
And here we are, incredibly busy, as I mentioned. Always they are. So please jump ahead to the website and check out your baskets if you have a chosen one. Now we're going to start with the Christmas unicorn, which I adore because it's whimsical, but it's also kind of, this can be a heirloom. I can see it passing it, making it for your a grandchild, and then pass it on to generations.
Definitely. I mean, the unicorn has been so popular. I nearly didn't bring it back this time, if I'm honest, because we've had lots of sellouts before, so I think lots of people have already got them. But I thought, we need a Christmas version, don't we? So let's go with it. Let's do a Christmas one. And there's a little bonus, because you do get the pattern for the hat as well. And it's an important one, because if you just go with a regular Santa hat, then you'd find it a little bit difficult to put it over the unicorn's horn there. But there's a little hole.
There is a hole.
I worked into it. There it is.
There it is, there it is, and there you have got the hat in there. Now the option that we have got here, the curls with the Christmas. So I kind of was, so if you want to go for the Christmas option, you can see the curls there. I love the variegated nature of this.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got the red, you've got the green, and you've got the white in there, and you've got a silver thread running through it, so it's got that little bit of glitz in there. And you never know where the colours are going to fall, so it makes it really, really quite pretty when it's put together.
Look at that. And so this is the yarn that is included in the kit, and of course that's gonna create that in there. Fabulous option here for you. And you are, of course, you are getting the amazing wide yarn with the kind of variegated
that's it.
glitter.
So, yeah. The white has also got iridescent in there, so that's for the main body. Then you can use, of course, the wonderful Christmas colours on the feet if you want to. So you can see where there's pink on that one. So you can use it on the feet as well, of course, to make the curls. And then there's some more white in there if you want to have the smaller curls to mix in amongst the red and the green.
Now, you also get the stuffing, am I right thinking?
You do, yes. You
and
also get the accessory set. So you get the eyes, a little bit of felt, the eyelashes are in there as well.
Okay, perfect. 590368 is your item number. £23.99. Brand new today for the Christmas option there. You can see vintage rose and other ones. Actually, Christmas, half the stock has gone. If the Christmas option is the one you want, please make sure to check out your baskets. 590368 is your item number. Then we have got the dolls for you, and we have got 2 different options for you. Now, This is how it works. So we have got two options available for you. So we have got Amelia, which is the top one, and then Arabella, which is the bottom one.
That's right. Now, Amy did sell out earlier on. We brought more stock this time as well, but she literally flew out again. So it's all about the skin tone. Amy was the lighter one. Amelia is the mid-tone. And, of course, there we've got Arabella as well. Now, Arabella, I've got to explain, if you were watching earlier on, she hasn't got any hair under that hat, apart from that little bit of fringe. So you do get the yarn. You do get the yarn to, of course, create the hairstyle that you wish. So she will get some hair in the future. But I wanted to demonstrate with that earlier, so I had to leave her without the hair.
I mean, some babies, like some toddlers even. I mean, my friend's Ali, little Georgia, she's just like really kind of boldish. Not a bold, but, you know, kind of very little, very, you know, and it's so cute. Yeah. And then, of course, we have those two different options. But if you wanted to make it like for a baby or a toddler, that was kind of...
That's it. Once you've, because the pattern is obviously included there, you've got the basic doll pattern, so it's the stuffing, it's the yarn, it's the hair yarn as well. And once you've got the pattern, you can recreate in your own yarn. So, you know, you can change the skin tones however you wish, and the hair colour.
Absolutely, you can. And I love that also the dresses, like kind of, you can change it up as well.
Exactly. Well, that was the idea. I thought if I give you the basic doll kit, and then there's going to be new outfits that keep coming out. So we had the autumn outfit first, which Amy was wearing. I've had to strip her down so that Arabella can borrow the clothes. Now, there are some little bits missing off Arabella at the moment, because she does get leg warmers and shoes as well.
Wow.
So you've got, in the pattern, you get the shoes, the leg warmers, you get a pair of pants, you get her skirt, you get her jacket, you get the scarf, you get the hat, you get the flower. Yeah, and you can create in whatever yarns you wish in your own, of course.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Amelia is limited to stock, and of course, Amelia is the one here. I think she's like with a red dress, that would be me.
Well, that is the winter outfit, which is new today. So you get, again, there you get the boots, a pair of knickers for her that are different to the autumn one. You get the skirt, you get the cape, you get a little top, you get the earmuffs. And, of course, you can, again, decide whatever colour. And you will get a Christmas hat in there as well to fit our dolls.
I love that. So limited stock. So if you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. It will be dispatched in 3 days' time, so not long to wait at all. She's ready for a nap, like myself, like a siesta. 779135 is your item number. Okay, let's have it there. And remember, you're getting the stuffing and the patterns themselves as well. 779135 is your item number. Now, talking about patterns, maybe you want to go for other patterns. We have got a pick and mix, which of course features the 3 brand new options, but there are more on the website. Now, this one comes in as well with the accessory bundle, doesn't it?
We had earlier, we've done the glasses keepers as full kits before, and they've sold that every time. Very, very popular. So I put those patterns into the pick and mix this time, but we had the Santa, which sold out earlier on, which was a new one. So if you like the look of Grandad, you can also make Grandma from the same pattern. The gnome there. We've also got Crazy Head. That you haven't got a sample on the counter there, but Crazy Head
the one
is
that
just
is wonky,
yeah. You just make him all wonky, and yeah, you can create however you wish. You get whatever colours you want to create with, of course, if you're going for the pick and mix. So the samples you've got there were from the original kits, but the patterns are the same. So you decide on the colours.
Perfect. Now, of course, those you're picking any 3, and of course, the brand new options are the ones that you can see on the website. £19.99 is your price. 462930 is your item number for those ones. And then we have got the Cuddle Pals. We all need a Cuddle Pal, don't we? Now, of course, if you want to make it something that you can keep forever, this could be it. Now we have got here different options for you. We have got the pink option, I believe, which is the one that is made up.
Yes.
And I love it's just really lovely. How would you use it for? What do you?
Well, originally, you'd think, wouldn't you, these are just for babies, but they're not. I know, you know, children maybe up to 8 years old like to carry around, you know, their comforters. even adults have made these and kept them for themselves. I do know that. We did have the reindeer, which was a brand new one, which sold out really quickly this morning. But the doll, you know, we haven't seen a couple of the options before. The pink we saw last time very briefly, although the sample wasn't here. But we've got two other options there, so the neutrals and the lemon as well.
Indeed. So the neutrals is that one, and then the lemon is the other option here. Now, pink is this one, and it is limited stock. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. 333501 is your item number. And then the last one we have got is a mini stocking. This would be perfect for a beginner, wouldn't it?
Do you know, it is really useful for a beginner. We'll demo this one. We didn't get to see it earlier on, actually. So you get some red, some green, some white. Actually, the green that's on the counter there, I did make that stocking from that. That's not quite finished off, that little stocking, because we're going to do that in demo, and I'll show you how to finish it off. But I thought these were really useful if you want to use them as advent stockings, put little candy canes in or sweets, or you could put little crocheted characters in them.
You can. I love that. We were thinking of a little mouse in there as well, like kind of, or, you know, kind of, I was thinking like, you know, kind of lots of chocolates, obviously, but, you know, candles, or even, you know, like the smellies, like kind of potpourri for Christmas, like loves, and oh, our Pepper in a penny. She has got a brilliant idea. She's in my ear. She's like, a mini gin bottle.
That is such a good idea, isn't it? Definitely. Yes, you could hang those all over the tree. I don't think they'd last long, though.
No, exactly.
Nobody
would know when. Do you know what you do? You well, anyway. Olive oil as well. You can put them. And 992950 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. And of course, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you will find alongside many other kits and things like that, and patterns. Now, we need to tell you that sugar buttons is always very popular. So lots of these options have now sold out. That's in a kind of a little bit of a hint that if you want anything, please make sure to check out your baskets. The stocking incredibly busy. Now, if you want the spinning yarn holder as well, make sure to check out your baskets. Now, 60% of the stock again has now gone. So if you want yours, there's only one way, and it's to check out your baskets, whether you give us a call or the website. Now, Catherine, I know you wanted to fit in a demonstration with the stocking, so probably quite quick.
Because this is great for a beginner. And this morning, I did get lots of emails prior to the show, people asking questions, could I show this, could I show that? It's very difficult to fit everything in, but we did want to sort of start with the basics. And I did show the magic circle again, and it's exactly the way we start with the stocking. Got a little bit of a knot in there, I'm just going to cut that out. So now, magic circle and double crochet are used in the majority of the kits. I mean, there's lots of different techniques and different stitches going through those kits, but when you start off with crochet, you tend to start with a double crochet, and especially with arigurumi, which are the characters, and you work round in a circle, then you tend to just work with that stitch. But, and I hope we get to show this with the stocking actually, if you work around in a circle, so you're building a wall, so to speak, the stitch will look one way, but if you work in rows, so you go one way and then you have to turn your work to go back the other way, the stitch will look different, and you'll see that in the stocking. So you're actually, although you're doing one stitch, it looks different depending on where you're looking at the stocking. So if you look at the heel on the stocking and the white bit that turns over at the top, it looks a little bit different with texture compared to the green.
Definitely does. Like, you know, you look at it, it does look different. Yet it's the same stitch.
And that's simply because with the green, you work in what we call rounds, and where the heel is, and also, well, where the heel is, you work in rows, but it's very simple to do. And where the top is, it's actually in rounds, but because it's been turned over, it looks different from the other side. So it's a nice one to do because you see those different stitches, those different effects with a very simple stitch.
It is limited stock. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Catherine, words of the Pepper in a penny in my ear, you need to be quick.
Okay, well, to be fair, if it does sell out, I think we can continue because this stitch and this technique is used in a lot of the kits as well. So it's a nice colour to work with, actually, the green on the camera, because I think you'll see it quite well. I am just going to very quickly go over the magic circle again because for a couple of reasons, actually. Well, 3 reasons I can think of. 1, we did it this morning, but we didn't get to spend a lot of time on it. 2, it's very important if you're starting out. And 3, because Taz in the gallery needs to learn how to do it as well. So He was asking me questions earlier. So I'm right-handed. I'm going to take the tail end of the yarn and I'm going to hold that between my thumb and my first finger on my left hand. Because I'm right-handed, I'm going to hold the hook with that hand. If you're left-handed, you'll probably just switch it over. From the craft along, I do know that lots of left-handed people managed to start crocheting, which really delighted me. So I'm going to take the end that's joined to the ball and just cross over my first 2 fingers there. So first finger, second finger, still holding the tail with my thumb. I'm going across at a diagonal. Now there are different ways of doing the magic circle. This is my preferred way. I'm going to go underneath those 2 fingers and come back around and cross over again. So I have actually formed a cross. Now the end of the yarn that's joined to the ball, I'm also just going to catch into my thumb there, so I'm holding it nice and steady. You don't want to wrap the yarn too tightly around your fingers because you've got to use that hook. So I'm going to go in with the hook and pick up the piece of the cross that's furthest away from my fingernails. Now when I do this normally, I do it so quickly that I don't even think about it. When I'm demonstrating it, I'm trying to do it slowly. I find it harder to do. It's really weird. But what we're going to do, we're going to go in with a hook. And what I tend to do is go over the edge of the cross there. And I'm going to pick up that yarn by passing the hook from underneath. I'm then going to pull that through to the first one.
Right.
Okay. And I'm going to pick up that and thread it through the loop. So we've got that one little hook, that one little loop there. And then when I pull on the tail of the yarn, it will pull that loop nice and tight. Now I don't want to pull it right off now because I'm going to work some stitches into it. So that is how you make your magic circle. Normally with your magic circle, you will then work your double crochet in there and get going. Now what I am going to do is just unpull that again and show you once again a way that you can cheat with this, because well, it's not really cheating. It's another way. If you can't grasp the magic circle, because it does take a little bit of practice, there's another way of doing it. So go with a slip knot. There's different ways of doing that. I'll do it with my finger, actually, because it's probably easier to see on the camera. So for a slip knot, I'm going to go around one finger twice. Again, not too tightly. Take the back loop and pass it over the first one. But don't take it off my finger. Then pick up what is now at the back and pass it right over my finger. When I slip the second loop off, you can see it's formed a little lasso. When I pulled it undone now. Let me do that again. When you
by the way, can we mention that the stocking crochet, the mini stocking now has technically gone. If you have it in your baskets, you and check out, you will get it. You will get it, but otherwise you will miss out. Remember, you need to check out if you want the mini stockings. Otherwise, the next it's going to be sold out. Now, this is how you start the mini stocking. But what other kind of kits would you start like that?
This is used on the unicorn.
Okay.
It's used on the doll. It's used on the winter bear, which we haven't got on the counter at the moment. But yeah, it's used in most of the kits actually.
Perfect.
So because it is difficult sometimes for some people to grasp the magic circle. Lots of you have got it from the craft along. But what I'm going to do, now we've got this slip knot, I'm actually going to do 2 chain stitches. So by chain, all we need to do is put the hook under the yarn and pull it through the loop that's already on the hook. That is a chain stitch. So we do that again. So hook under the yarn, pull it through the loop that's on the hook, and we've done a second chain stitch. Now when we work chain stitches to start our work, we tend to do an extra one compared to what we need because we don't work in that first one. If I was to go straight back into that first stitch, I'm almost undoing what I've just done, and also it gives us a little bit of playroom. So what I'm going to do is go into the very first chain that we made. So don't make that slip knot too tight because you'll have a job getting the hook in otherwise. And now we're going to do 6 double crochet. So if you've done your magic circle, you'd work 6 double crochet. If you're doing it this way, you'd work 6 double crochet into the chain. So double crochet is very easy. You just go into the stitch, you pick up the yarn, you pull it back through the stitch so you've got 2 loops on the hook. You pick up the yarn again and you pull it through both loops together. That is a double crochet. So we do 6 of those. So into the loop, pull through the yarn, 2 loops, yarn around the hook, and pull through. So we've now got 2 stitches. So I'll do a 3rd one, a 4th one, a 5th one, and a 6th one. So I'm working them all into the same stitch. And because I started off with that slip knot, you can see how that will pull a little bit loose. I can just tighten that back up, and that will start us with our first round of stitches. So there are 6 stitches as a starting point. So I'll stick with the green. I know the stockings have gone.
Yeah.
But if we're working for any of those other kits that I've mentioned, we can carry on.
Like the unicorn, for
Yes,
instance.
the unicorn is a really good one. Now I'm just going to make myself a little marker. So get yourself a scrap of yarn in a different colour. It's always advisable to use a different colour so it shows up. Now to me this is an important step. Sometimes I do try and do it without, but you will lose your place. Now the importance of crochet when you first start is counting. Now, any of the patterns that I've referred to there that start with those 6 double crochets, whether it's into a magic circle or the way I've just shown you, you're going to do 2 stitches into each stitch of the previous round. Now, if we look at the top of the stitches there, you can see a little V. Hopefully you can see that. There's a little V. So a stitch is the V. So we will go through both sides of the V on this particular pattern. There are times where sometimes you just pick up the front loop or the back loop, but normally you will pick up the whole of the V, and that is a stitch. So what I'm going to do is work 2 double crochets into each stitch. Now because this is tricky just to get going, if you put a marker in right at the beginning and you just lay that marker across your work, so it's going to be trapped in between where you've just finished and the first stitch, you'll know when you've got right back to the beginning. Now we're going to work those 2 stitches into each stitch of the first round. So I'm going to go back into that V that I've just shown you with a double crochet. So we pick up the yarn and pull it through. If it's a little bit tight to start with, it'll soon loosen off. So we've got those 2 loops, yarn around, pull through. That's 1 stitch. So we need to go back into the same V and we do a second stitch. Then we're going to move on to the next stitch, so the next V, and we're going to go in and we're going to do 2 stitches in there as well. Now because we've got 6 stitches from the previous round, that means if we're working 2 into each, we're going to end up with 12 stitches on this row. So I'm working those 2 stitches into each V. So I think I've done 6 there. Was that 6 I've done? I've lost count already.
Yeah,
8,
I think
9, 10. We can see because of the marker anyway. So yeah, I've got 1 more stitch to go. So there we've got 10. You can see the last V before the marker. So we'll go into there and that will form our next round. So 2 stitches into that V. Once you get to this point, it gets easier to work the thread actually, because it's a little bit tight when you first start off. Give it a little bit of a wiggle, but it's better that your tension is a little bit tighter than too loose. So we've done our first round. Now we're going to increase again. There's a couple of things I'm going to show you here that refer to all of the patterns. Now what you do with the marker is just pull it out and then you can move it to the next row. Now if I continue with 1 stitch where I've just been, we'll form a little basket or a tube.
It will go.
It will just build a wall. If you need to keep something flat, you need to increase every time you do a row. And there is a pattern to it. And once you've got that, it becomes very, very clear. So the next row we're going to do, we are going to increase. Remember, we've got 12 stitches now on the round that we've just done. I've put my marker back in place, so I'm going to work into the first V, and I'm just going to do a double crochet. So just 1 single stitch. The next stitch, so the next V, I'm going to work 2 in there, 2 into the same stitch. So double crochet again, then we're back to a single stitch,
and then another time.
Then a double. And we're going to do that all the way around.
So
and what?
Single, double,
Single, double, single, double. And if you work into every stitch on this round, you will end up with 18 stitches. So you've increased by 6. Now I'll do a couple more rows just to prove a point, because you will see that pattern emerging. So 1 stitch, 2 stitches, 1 stitch, 2 stitches. Now it does start to form what looks like a little hexagon. Although we call it working in rounds, because you're increasing at certain points and you increase 6 times, you can see where those increases are, and it makes it start to look like a little hexagon. So I've got 2 stitches into the last stitch there, and I'm back round to the beginning. Now you might not notice it straight away. If I do the next round, you'll probably see it more. So once again, we take out the marker and we put that back right at the beginning, so in between where we've just finished and the first stitch we're going to make. Now you'll start to see the pattern. We went 1 stitch, double, 1 stitch, double. This time we're going to go 1 stitch, 1 stitch, double. One stitch, double. So you're doing an extra single stitch all the way around in between those doubles.
So the first one was 1, 2, 1, 2, or one double,
Yes.
Now it's 1, 1, double.
Exactly.
One. Yeah.
That's exactly right. And I don't know how easy it is to pick up on the camera. Probably haven't done enough yet to see, but you actually start to see a pattern emerging where your doubles are. They should always be in line. Every time you increase, you're increasing by 6 stitches on the whole round, and those doubles should always fall in the same place.
Yeah.
Now, we have got the yarn spinners. Do you know, I actually bought one of these and I didn't even think to pick it up this morning. They are brilliant.
Yeah.
The last time we had them, they sold out, so grab one today if you've got the opportunity.
Of course, you have got the details on the screen. The Millward spinning yarn holder, £10 and 49 pence. It's more like a lazy Susan for the holder.
It is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, they're very useful actually.
063 is your item number. And then, of course, we can go back to see how... I mean, Catherine, the crochet is like, a lot of people find it really... Like, it's a kind of your relaxing kind of way, isn't it?
I find it very relaxing. I'll be honest, I used to crochet when, well, my mum taught me when I was really young, and then I didn't pick it up until my 2 oldest boys were very small. And I really didn't get on with it. I picked it up and put it down and thought, nah, not for me. And it was, I don't know what changed, because now, excuse the pun, I am absolutely hooked. I can't, I actually get withdrawals when I can't do it. I love to sort of de-stress with it a little bit, you know, and so if I can't get to crochet every day, I do miss it. I really do miss it. I find it very, very, very relaxing.
Even
that's how it works for me.
Taz is on our camera, well, on our directing chair, and he's doing crochet as well. You know, this is the thing. It's genderless, you know, ageless. There is a lot of different, demographics that can get into
Definitely.
And the way that you explain everything, it's so clear. By the way, if you have got any questions or you like to know more about it, you have got a Facebook group, haven't you? About
Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons and Vintage Chic. Okay. I added that little bit on at the end after we first launched the group, because it's not all about the whimsical style. I do wearable things as well, which we'll see much more of next year, I think.
No, absolutely. I like that.
Yeah, something for everybody, I think.
It is indeed. Now, of course, is there anything else that you wanted to show us?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, because I did say I'd show you a couple of things. So this is the way that you also start with the heads of the characters as well. So, you know, if this was one of the dolls, this is the way you would also start. The next row, you'd notice that pattern go again. So if you were still increasing to keep it flat, you'd go single, 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 double. You always increase a single stitch every time you start a new round. But what about when you want to start to shape? Because obviously a head or, you know, legs or feet or anything, they need shape. They're not just flat. Yeah. So you increase when you want to keep something flat or you want to make it get bigger. But then when you want to start to shape, it changes. So whereas now we've been doing the increased rows, I'm still going to put the marker in there. Now remember, we started with the magic circle or the 6 stitches, we went to 12, then to 18, we're now at 24 stitches. It will always work up by adding on 6 if you're working with 6 in the beginning of the magic circle when you're working this way. So we'll put the marker back in again, because you know, if you are accurate to your little V's, if you notice that's where all your stitches are, you can count, but the bigger you get, as long as your marker's in there, you should be able to see where you're going. Now, there's 2 different ways that you can start to build a wall on something. Now, one of them is to continue in the same manner, working through both sides of the V. So if you want a nice, smooth, sort of rounded ball, that's the way you would work it, but you'll stop increasing now. You'll just work 1 stitch into every stitch. So we're not going to increase it anymore. If you want to make something that looks more like a little basket, so it's got a wall and it's a little bit more upright, you tend to work into the back only of a stitch. Yep. Now that method was used in the shoes and on the feet of the dolls. Yep. But it's all in the instructions. But we'll just go with the standard method at the moment, and we'll work a couple of rows. So we're going to go into each of those V's, so just 1 stitch in each. If I do a couple of rows very quickly, I'm still doing double crochet, so it's just a standard stitch. If I don't speed up a little bit, you'll not see how this starts to curl. But there's another reason I want to mention why I'm doing this. I've had, I think it was Penny actually, I know Penny was watching earlier.
Penny asks me, how do you know which is the wrong and the right side of your work?
Oh, very good question,
It is a good question. And, you know, I don't like to say there's a wrong and a right side, but I do tend to work with my work in a particular way. So if I just stop for a second and I turn this over, you can see the tail end where we started. To me, this is the wrong side.
Right.
Depending on the top of the stocking, actually turn it so you see that side. But this, to me, is going to be the inside of the shape that I'm creating. But can you see what's already happening? I'm working the first row, and because we're not increasing, so it's not getting wider, can you see how it's curling over at the edge?
Yeah, I can see.
It will do that, because it's going to form that wall. Now, if you carry on as you are, and we'll start on the next row so we can see it a little bit further. If you carry on exactly as you are, then you're going to build that wall so that for me, as I work, the outside of the work is going to be the wrong side.
Right.
So there are occasions where if you watch what you're doing, and we've sold out of it now, but the antlers on the reindeer was really specific to this. I was going to demonstrate those, but I can't do it now because they've gone. But because you're working on a much smaller round, it really starts to curl up. So you get to a point where you want to flip your work. So I'll do that right now before we turn it into the next round. So now I've got that little tail end on the inside of the work.
Because that was the wrong side.
Exactly, and I'm going to carry on. So from now on, I've got the right side of my work facing where I want it.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't do that now, I know there's some patterns and I know there's some people out there that tend to do the whole of their work and then flip it right at the end. I don't do that, and I haven't written the patterns to do that. So you'll still get results, it will still work, but there are certain patterns such as, again, the doll, the bunty doll, where you've got a thumb that's in the pattern, and if you flip it afterwards, your thumb's going to be on the wrong side. So I get into the habit of turning the work the right way as early as possible. So as soon as you see that work starting to curl, make sure that you've got it the right way. So I will get to the end of this one, and I'll let you have a bit of a recap actually, Paula, because we'll move on to something else. But you can see, can you see how that now is forming that shape?
But for the feet and for the little hands as well, and well, the paws, and so such a clever way, of course. Well, the paws not for that would be the hands for the Arabella or Amelia. Remember, Amelia is of course a limited stock. That was green means on screen. Now the unicorn, we have got here the Christmas one option, which will of course come with this yarn that then you can see how the curls will look. And of course, this is the kind of variegated, variegated colors, kind of how they come in with that white, the green, and the red in there. And of course, it comes in with the pattern for the hat that slots in perfectly with the, the cone from the unicorn. And the techniques and how to create the curls that kind of twist around is also included in this pattern. You get in the pattern and the yarn that you need, and the stuffing, and the safety eyes as well, if you want to do it, including as well the eyelash, the fake eyelashes, to have the perfect eyes in there for you. Now, if you want yours, you have got different options. Of course, the Christmas is the most popular option, but you have got more in there as well. 590368 is your item number. Now, if you are wondering what the other options of colors are, we have got the vintage rose, which is a beautiful tatter rose kind of color. And then we have got the violets, which you can see that more kind of purpley, no, I would say more magenta, more pinkish. And then we have got the lemon drops as well there as well. Well, absolutely gorgeous colors with the stuff in there. And then we have got the midnight option as well. There you can see there the midnight option with the kind of gray. And then the last one, of course, is the Christmas, which is the brand new today and very busy for that one. Remember, it will be dispatched in 3 days time, so not long to wait at all. £23.99 for everything you need there. 590368 is your item number. Now, Amelia is gone. It's technically gone, so then I'm going to put her, so she can have a proper nap. But bye. See you later. It was nice to meet you. Yeah. See you. See you. Come back soon. I'll come back soon to play with everybody. Let's kind of put it there. Maybe it's gone. And then No, don't drop it. I put her here. You know, so I just want to gently lay her into her bed. It's just like kind of, she can have a good siesta, which I thoroughly recommend. I have had quite a few of them once. Right, we have got still, of course, Arabella here, and Arabella is, you know, have the stock on. She has been in the sunshine, getting a tan as well. Look at that. I love her coloring. I love the way that, of course, then you will have the pattern for her clothes, and you can alternate. This one is the autumn, right? You were saying the autumn clothes.
She's wearing the autumn clothes. She's just missing her shoes and her leg warmers at the moment.
You know, she likes to have a walk barefoot. Oh, look at her. She's so young.
Well
Good
done.
girl. £18.99 is your price. 779135 is your item number. And remember, you're getting the stuffing on the yarn and the pattern to create it. And you can create it as it is. And then, of course, once you have got the pattern, you could recreate it in any skin colored or any color hair if you wanted to. £18.99 for that one. Now, very, very popular, the pick and mix of patterns, and of course that one has the different options here for you with the accessory bundle, and it is a pick and mix. You're picking any three that you love, and you for £19.99 in there. And of course you are getting the safety eyes and the eyelashes as well to go. And you can create the granny if you want it as the grandpa, but of course you can change it. This is the grandpa, and then you have got here the gnome, and of course we have got in here the wonky funky face as well, where it's a little bit, you know, I think he has been to Spain, to the same place where I was with. Can I just say it, how cheap the white one was? 60 cents of a euro for a glass of, well, it wasn't a glass, it was like served into a bowl of, 60 cents of a euro. I actually thought it was for the fingers. Anyway, but that's what I mean. He's just like, he's the funky face. 462930 is your item number. Now, there are more options on the website, and it's a pick and mix. So it means that if you wanted to go for the gnome and the grandpa, you could do that, or you could go for the cuddle pals or the characters. There's those different ones. So if you wanted a character elephant, or the cuddle elephant, so you can have the matching ones. And then of course we have got the whimsical snail, the bunny in a bag, the pocket pal, kitty pal, and then of course bunty as well. So all those different options. Remember, you are picking 3 of those patterns, and of course you come with accessory as well. And once that you make your choice, then of course they will be delivered to you, and check out your basket. Then we have got the quickly done the doll cuddle pals kit. This is such a cool one because they can stand up as well. And once you have got the pattern, you can then recreate it in different ways. Now the pink has now gone, but I'm going to leave her here because, oh, look at them, these are so cute. But that's the design. But of course we have got the neutrals option. And this yarn is super soft, super lovely. I mean, every single yarn, but this is just like, I want a jumper in that. And then, of course, we have got the lemon drop as well. The stuffing for the the heads as well included. 333501 is your item number. It's been 2 weeks of speaking Spanish. It's just a little bit, you know. But you know the question I was getting asked everywhere? It's like, are you Spanish? The Spanish is like, it's like, yeah, we can see that you sort of are Spanish, but you sort of are not. Yeah, everybody was like, your accent is weird.
Oh, how funny. Oh, do you know what? Have you ever heard the saying, eyes in the back of your head?
Yes.
That's what we're going to do to poor Arabella.
Right.
Do you think I could borrow her?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why she's got no hair.
I'm going to get Arabella.
While we're waiting for Arabella as well, just with the dolls, this is the little bonnet. It's done in a different colour here, but the bonnet, again, it's just so we can see this a little bit closer up. There's another technique in here because, you know, you've got the triple stitches, the treble stitches in there. It shows you how to increase. You've also got a lacy effect in there and the frill. All very easy to do with your standard stitches, but it just shows, you know, how you can progress from just the basic, very basics to get those patterns as well. We're going to see much more of patterns within the vintage sheet next year. So, yeah, it's nice to sort of build on those techniques. Now, poor Arabella, if I just take her hat off, she's only got a little fringe.
Oh.
So I was starting to show how to how to make...
Can we say, like, how quickly she gets ready in the mornings? You know, it's like us, you know. It's
Well,
like, you know.
the process of adding the hair is so simple.
Yeah.
I've just got an odd strand here. I'll just very quickly show you how to do a strand of hair again. If you watch back the earlier show, if you missed it, it is very simple. A little bit time consuming, but you mark around the head, the hairline itself, and you just cut strands of hair. Make a loop. You literally just pull that through one of the stitches, loop through, and there you are. That's a strand of hair, and you just build it, and then you can create whatever styles you want.
Yeah.
You know, you can plait the hair, you can have short hair, long hair, or whatever you wish. Now, earlier on, I did add a little nose to the back of the back of Arabella's hair. I've actually taken a nose off, which was a silly thing to do, really, because it's where I start. I didn't realise I was going to be doing this again this hour. So let me just find the needle, because the sculpting of the faces is something that I get asked a lot. So I am just going to add a nose again. Now, I don't tend to tell you which row to work on, because I like everybody to decide where the features fall, because people, this is the whole thing for me with sugar buttons, that everybody creates their own look. So you can have a larger nose, a wider nose, a really button nose. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to find the centre, or almost the centre of the back of the head. Well, imagine this is the front. We'll pretend it is. So what you can do is put a knot into your yarn, first of all. Maybe do a double. Let me just pull that through. And what I tend to do is go in from further down, somewhere around the head, really low down. Make sure you pick up lots of that stuffing and pull the knot through so it disappears into the head, and bring the needle out where you want it to come out. So now, I'm just going to turn this way a little bit. I'm now going to make a series of loops where the nose is going to go. So I'm just going to do a very small little button nose here. Don't pull it tight, you want it quite loose. I've got the yarn double, and I'm going to do, I normally do 3 or 4 loops all in the same place. I'm just working from the same holes. So we've got a little nose already, but I make it a little bit more raised than that. So what I tend to do then, when I've got the loops going across horizontally, I'm just going to loop all the way through, going back the other way. So I'm building that nose up a little bit. And it's as simple as that. That is exactly how I create the nose on all of the characters. Now, if I was doing the nose on its own and wanting to fasten off, I would feed the yarn back through, sort of go in and out, weave it in and out, and then cut away the end, so you've lost it somewhere within the head. But actually, while I've got this attached, I'm going to show you the eyes as well. So I'm just going to do one more. I will be taking this out later, because she really doesn't want eyes in the back of her head, does she? But now you decide where you want your eyes, and I tend just to use 2 fingertips and sort of press in and decide where I want them. But if you follow the row of the stitches around, then keep them level, obviously. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back in. I'll use the same yarn rather than fastening off, and I'm going to come out at one side. Okay. I'm going to skip just over 1 stitch, and I'm going to come back out at the other side. I don't know that these are going to be absolutely level at the moment. Make sure you are going underneath some of the stuffing, not just underneath the stitches. Now, if I start to pull on that, straight away you can see an indentation. So as I go back again, I'm going to go deep down into the stuffing that's in there and come back out in the same place. And I'll do that a number of times, but always make sure that you grab as much of that stuffing as you possibly can, because as you pull on the cord, and you can pull it really tight, you can see how those indentations start to fall. Okay, and then when you want to fasten off, it's very easy. Again, as I say, I would normally go in once or twice more there, but what I tend to do, just to finish off, is go in, come out somewhere, anywhere in the head, sort of, don't pull it tight though at that point, because you don't want to sort of pinch in her face. And then I weave that in and out and lose that. You can actually fasten it off by looping it through, but weave it in and out of the stuffing so that it's not going to come apart, and then you snip away. So it gets lost, the end gets lost into the head. So it always looks very strange at this point.
It does.
Really strange.
Especially you poking the eyes. It's like, ooh, you know, if somebody turns on the TV right now, I was like...
It's very strange. Now, in
do you
the
think
kits,
of somebody when you're doing that? I have to ask. Like,
Do you know, and if you do get them a little bit lopsided, don't worry at this point, because you can soon correct it when you put the actual eyes in. Now, you do get washers with the eyes, but I tend to glue mine in. In the instructions, I've got to say this as many times as I possibly can. If you're giving to a baby or a very small child, I would recommend that you sew the features in place, and I do give you some yarn to do that. But if you are going to glue them in for an older child, or it's just, you know, for your own purpose, you just want to make it for the fun of it, then I do work the technique I'm showing you now. So you'll get a little bit of felt in the kits. What I tend to do is cut 2 rough circles out. Don't worry they're not the right size, just cut 2 rough circles out. Okay, I'm just going to put my glasses on. So I've folded that in half. Now what I'm going to do then is fold just over near the edge of one of the circles and put a little nick in there, a little slot. Okay, so I can then thread the main eye into that hole. Okay, so I've made the eye as it looks there. Then I tidy up around the felt. Once the eye's in place...
If we are a paper crafter that has, you know, maybe dies that cut felt, could we die cut it perfectly?
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But what I find is if you do it by hand, you can decide how big you want the white area of the eye to be, because I do change it depending on the character or the look that I want. So what I've done there, you can see there's hardly any white showing at one area, then I've got more at the top. So at this point, where you've been in and out with your thread, you can actually pop that in place. And then if you sit them in place both together, it looks so much different. Make sure that you've got them so it looks right. It's surprising how if you just move the felt so that the larger bit of white that's showing maybe is at the bottom, it changes it completely. So make sure that you position that wherever you want it. When you're happy with both of the eyes, and I'm using the EVA glue from Pink Frog with a little applicator. I'm not going to stick this one in because I do want to take these out again afterwards. But I would then glue right underneath the felt, making sure I've got plenty of glue around the stem of the eye, and I would also lift the eye itself and put some glue in there as well. So that's going to be really, really secure. When it comes to your eyelashes, you get one piece that you cut in half. So snip the eyelashes in half. They do curl, they are like real eyelashes. And then you will glue in place the little eyelashes. And they make such a difference to your character. Obviously, I can't show it very well as I am now. But again, one of those lovely little glue with a small nozzle is really good for this. So glue around the edge of the felt and just pop the edge of the eyelash under there. And then you can start to build more features. So you put the mouth in, you can put little eyebrows in if you want to. This is all entirely up to you how you do this, but the same sort of method. So we can see there the 2 eyes, the eyelashes are in, I've got 2 little eyebrows there. She's ready for a full head of hair. I think this is going to be my Kim doll.
Oh.
Kim wanted a doll so she can have curly hair.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Yeah, that would be a Kim. Yeah, definitely with that curly hair.
She's going to be my Kim doll. Next time she visits, she'll be called Kim.
If you want to go for the basic doll crochet kit, we only have got Arabella left, which is of course the one that Catherine was demonstrating. And if you wanted 779135 is your item number. Now, of course, this is the kit that you are gonna get. That is the color of Arabella, the skin color, and of course the hair, that beautiful black. £18.99 with the instructions, the stuffing, and of course those 2 yarn balls there as well. 779135 is your item number. Now we also have the yarn holder. So if you wanted to go for this one, remember it's like a lazy Susan bottom. So you put your yarn onto the you know, kind of the protuberant element, and then you insert the yarn in there, and then of course it will rotate it. It will keep it spinning as you are crochet in there. £10.49 is your price for that one. Now it's a perfect accessory for those ones. Now if you want some crochet hooks as well, we have got those ones as well. So this one is the Pony Easy Grip crochet hook sets with sizes from 2 millimeters to 6 millimeters, and there you have it, all the different ones in there. £15.49 is your price for those ones. Then, and I love that they are color coded, so you will know exactly which one you need to go. Now that is of course available on the website thecraftstore.com, but of course we are trying to get as many demos as possible. So Catherine, we have got about 9 minutes left, so
Okay.
what are you going to show us?
We're going to look at the base of the blanket part of the doll. Now if you did manage to get the reindeer earlier, it's the same base. Now the previous cuddle blankets that I did, the cuddle pals that you can find in the pick and mix, it's a different style blanket, so we're working with this specific style. So when you see the instructions, there's not actually a lot of instructions for it, because you repeat a pattern, and again hopefully we've got enough time to sort of see that pattern. I've added a slip knot because the first instruction is make 4 chain stitches. So rather than a magic circle, it is chain stitches, but we're doing 4. So we've got the hook on the slip knot there. On this is a 5mm hook that I'm using here. It will tell you the pattern which I recommend. So 4 chain. So with the chain, you pick up the yarn and you just pull it through. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the chenille is so soft. It's absolutely beautiful. It washes nicely. The only thing is it's a little bit harder to see the stitches when you're creating, so hopefully you'll be able to see this. But once you get working, you know, even if you can't see them very well, you can feel where the stitches are, and you can almost do it with your eyes shut once you get going. Now it says after the 4 chains, slip stitch, which is abbreviated by 2 S's. What I do with my patterns is I give you the full wording and the abbreviation to start with. Once you start getting through the pattern, it will just have the abbreviation. So if you forget, you can always go back and remind yourself. So slip stitch together to form a circle. Slip stitch is very easy. You've got the 1 loop on your hook. You go right back into the very first stitch. You pick up the yarn and you pull it through both hooks. So what you've got there is a circle. So it is very similar to the magic circle, but it leaves you a little bit more space on this one because we've got 4 chain, because we are going to work into that circle. So we look at round number 2, chain 3 stitches. Now this is important because it says in brackets, this forms your first treble stitch. So at the start of the row, if you went straight in with a treble stitch into that circle, it would kind of pull the length of the stitch down. It wouldn't be tall enough. So we tend to do 3 chain, which is equivalent to the same height of the treble. So 1, 2, 3. So we're counting that as our very first stitch. Then it says 1 treble, 1 chain. Now we're going to do a proper treble. So with a proper treble, you wrap your yarn around your hook before you go into the hole. Then you pick it back up again and pull it through. You can see why it's called a treble. This is in UK terms because you've got 3 loops on your hook. You pick the yarn up and you go through 2, yarn up and through the remainder. That gives you a proper treble stitch. So we've just created that. So we've got 3 chain followed by that treble. The next, it says there 1 chain. This is to form a spacer in between our stitches. So 1 chain, we just literally wrap it around the hook and pull it through. Now it gets interesting because you've got a little asterisk, and it says 2 trebles, 1 chain, repeat from the asterisk 4 more times. So we're going to do that instruction, 2 trebles, so around into the same hole, pick the yarn up again, yarn around through 2, yarn around through 2. It says to do 2 trebles, so that's do exactly the same again. So we're creating that stitch and then we do a chain stitch. Again, this is going to count as a spacer.
Yeah.
It tells me to do that 4 more times. Now when you get going, you will definitely see a really good pattern emerging. Now because you've only got a small hole really for all these stitches here, you might have to shuffle them along a little bit. You are working into the hole there, so you can do it. So remember, it's 2 treble and a chain each time. So that's 1 treble, 2 trebles, and then a chain. So we've done it 1 more time. We'll do that again. 1 treble, 2 treble, and a chain. So we've done that twice more now. This is a 5, this one, a size hook. Just recommend a 5 in this one. If your tension is very tight, you could go up a size. If it's very loose, you can go down a size. But I think with this type of yarn, try and stick to the one I suggest. So we continue working around with those 2 trebles and the chain which forms a spacer. I think I'm on to my 3rd one. I've lost count now. So 2 trebles and a chain. Let's do another one. We said 4 more times. and we are almost out of time, but as we get around there, if I just sort of bring this around the circle, it isn't the easiest yarn to see. Can you see where I've done the chain? You've got those little holes.
Yeah.
They are going to form your corners to your work. Now, if you pick up, I don't know if you can pick up the doll there.
Yes.
I know it's quite hard to see because she's stitched, but yes, if you look from the inside, hopefully you can see how this starts to form. Everywhere you see one of those little holes,
yes,
is where the corners are working. So you always work a chain stitch to create that, and it gives you that shape.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So once you get going and you've done the first round, it's a little bit like the first demonstration where we work with the double crochet and we increase as we go around. We're going to increase in the same way with this one as well. And you'll actually increase by 4 stitches every single section. Not every single round, but every time you see those holes that form the shaping, there'll be 4 extra stitches every time you work around. But you're sticking with the trebles and you're sticking with the chains.
So
very little in the way of instruction there. It's just the momentum and the pattern.
And this is why a lot of people find it a de-stressor, like you were, because it's you get into the momentum and just keep going and repeat it. And it builds out quite quickly because that's
it
chenille
does, because
yarn.
we've not even completed the first round there. So yes, it does build very, very quickly. And because tension can vary from one person to another, what I tend to do with the blankets are, I ask you to keep going until you run out of yarn. Get to the end of a full round, and when you know you've probably run out of enough to do another one, you stop there. So there's no set size. It works to your tension, so you don't have to worry about that.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Catherine, for all those amazing demos. And of course, you remember that you can catch up with all the demos on our website, thecraftstore.com, after 60 days after the show. So you get yours, check out your baskets, and then you can always watch again, Catherine. Now, we have got 2 different options left on the cuddle pile kind of doll. So we have got the neutrals here with this beautiful grays, the beautiful chenille yarn. It's just like softest thing ever. It's like cotton candy in the yarn form. And then we have, of course, the lemon drop element in here as well with those options. That would be it. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. It will be dispatched in a couple of days, or 3 days, in fact. 333501 is your item number. Now, we do have that pick and mix pattern with the accessories on the website. And there you can pick and choose any 3. It could be 3 cuddle piles, it could be 1 cuddle pile and 1 character, it could be maybe one of the bunties, or maybe the pocket pal, the kitty cat, or the whimsical snail, which is of course one of the favorites, or it could be the crazy head glasses keepers, whether is the granddad, whether is the gnome, or whether is of course the grandma, which it comes with the grandpa. It's your choice. Remember, choosing any 3, add them to your baskets, and they check out your baskets. Now, Catherine, when are you next back in?
Tomorrow.
With what?
We've got Zuri launching tomorrow for the one-day special, and we have got brand new long-awaited molds. Some you might have seen, some you might not have seen, so it's very exciting. Just before we go as well, I'm so disappointed because I've been at work. You'll have probably seen, we've been watching every day. You've seen I've been on air a lot. I didn't get to finish my Winter Bear, which is a new bundle, a new kit today. If you trust me on the cuteness of the kits and you go for the Winter Bear, I'll put a finished picture on my website, on my Facebook page as soon as I can. But it's really, really cute. It's made in the beautiful soft white, and it's got the lovely blue, and he has a hat and his ears stick through his hat.
It sounds really lovely. Now, of course, now details they're here if you want them. £24.99, 345 340 is your item. Trust Catherine, you know that everything that she creates is wonderful. Catherine, we will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. with a Zuri brand new launch. But of course, stay tuned here at the Craft Store, because the Happy Puzzle is back with a brand new, of course, the Genius Gems next. Well, indeed, it is Gavin and Richard with the Happy Puzzle Company, then a final look at the one-day special with Leone, and then Occasions Wreath Making with Rosella and myself.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard
designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello, good afternoon, it's Richard here on the Craft Store. Hello! I'm really excited about this. I'm like a big kid when it comes. As soon as I saw the Happy Puzzle Company was on the Craft Store today and Gavin was on, and I was on that, I was like, yes, I was saying to my wife, do you know what? We've been playing that Genius Square every single day. Yes, genuinely every day since I was last on. With the kids, mostly. And we've been playing it every night when we sit down to have our dinner. And here I am today, and I get to meet the main man again, who I should also get the autograph of, because you were on the box yesterday with Gary Lineker.
I was on Sitting on a Fortune last night on ITV1.
You were.
I'm not going to say what happened.
No spoilers, because you can rewind and watch it, right?
You certainly can. Yeah. You can watch it on Catch Up TV.
Yeah.
But it was quite gripping.
It was. I watched it, and yeah, if you want a little bit of entertainment, you want to see Gavin from the Craft Store on it was a big ITV primetime show, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, you know where to go and have a little look at that, but not until you've watched this, obviously. So this hour is all about the Happy Puzzle Company, which is, of course, your company, Gavin, and you've got a very, very exciting start for us.
I have, because it's product launch time. Ooh. What you're about to see is literally launched today. It is out today for the first time anywhere in the world, and here on the Craft Store is its first television appearance absolutely anywhere, because after the success of all of the other Genius games, the Genius Square, the Genius Star and Be Genius, I am proud to present you with the fourth game in the series. This is the Genius Gems.
Ooh, I'm listening. You're already preaching to a converted audience here.
Absolutely.
I'm into it.
I should say, by the way, that there are over 6,000 Craft Store viewers who've bought at least one of the Genius games, which is a fairly awesome figure. And I know that people have been waiting for this moment, knowing that it was coming. So you guys out there today are going to have the opportunity to be the first to own the new Genius game. And as a Christmas present, this is a no-fail solution because no one else is going to have this already. So you're guaranteed, unless of course there's more than one viewer watching this now that's going to buy it, you are guaranteed of getting a gift that has not been given before.
Speaking of other places and all the rest of it, we've got to point out here that wherever you shop around, you are not going to get it any cheaper than you are today. Any of these products, right?
Absolutely, 100%. Any of these products that you see here today, you will see them here for the cheapest that you can get them anywhere.
So don't bother shopping anywhere else. Get it from the craft store. Honestly, it is as cheap, if not cheaper, here on the craft store. You've got an extended delivery date. It's all released on the 29th of November. Apart from your football puzzles, which we'll get to later, a slightly longer dispatch date on that, but everything else within a few days, it will be out to you in plenty of time for Christmas, for all those Christmas presents, and for sitting around at Christmas and playing them, of course.
Absolutely. Yeah. So let's talk about this brand new game, the Genius Gems. Now, those of you that have obviously been very familiar with the other Genius games will know the principle, that we've got a grid that we're going to have to fill, and we've got some dice that are going to dictate what happens. Now, on this game here, there are 5 white dice, which is what we're going to use straight away. And there are also some other dice which we'll explain later on. But let's keep it simple for now. I'm going to roll inside the shaker and let everything land into its position. And then when I open this up, you should be able to see that there is a pattern that appears in each of the holes there, each of the wells. So there's something in the pink one, something in the yellow one, the blue, the orange and the green. Now the 6 sides of the dice are the same on every single one of these. And all we have to do is race against our opponent in order to try and create all of these patterns exactly within the grid at the same time. Now, the gems come in clusters of 3, and if you flip them over, whatever you see on one side, you'll see in reverse on the other side. So if you've got on this piece 2 red on one side and 1 green, you can flip it over and it'll be 2 green and 1 red. So that will help you out. Now, in terms of age, this is aligned with the Genius Star, so it is ages 8 to adults. Okay. And in terms of difficulty, it is similar to the Star in terms of difficulty.
If you haven't come to it before, maybe the best place to start is the square. If you've got the square already, you're going to be loving this, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Or if you're buying for somebody who wants to be that little bit more challenged.
Yes.
And of course, you can do it by yourself. You don't have to do it against somebody else. You can do it by yourself.
Yes, that's the beauty of it.
I don't know, Richard, whether you can see on the screen what we've got there, but let's see if we can build this one in.
All right.
Now, actually getting all of these in individually is not the hard thing. The hard thing here is trying to get them all in at the same time. So there already you can see I've got my blue shape in there, and they can go on any rotation at all. Now I want to try and get the orange one in there, which I've done in there. Can you see that straight line there?
Now, does it have to be exactly that shape, or could it actually extend a little bit, but the shape is within it?
It must not extend.
It must not extend.
Do not extend under any circumstances. You will not extend.
I will not.
Okay,
Okay, reading that loud and clear. I'm not extending, Gavin.
There is. You see now. Can I do that? Have I got my? I haven't got my. Okay, we could do that actually. I can get my green one in there. I'll have to do the. That's definitely not going to work for me because I need the pink ones elsewhere. In fact, if I put this in here like so, I can actually get the pink one done in there like that. I was trying to get, what was I trying to get in here? The green one in here like this. So there you are. I've got, you see I've got 4 in there. That doesn't quite work there.
Orange and green.
It will work if I do that. No, it won't work in there because I've extended that one. Have you done it?
I've done it, yeah.
Oh, wow. Let's have a look.
Well, I have done it, but hang on, wait. No, because do you know what I haven't done is I haven't actually filled. So you've got to fill up the actual whole thing, right?
Yes, you've got to fill up the whole thing.
I've got all the shapes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But you can't start extending your lines.
Right. Okay.
Which is how I've got myself into a little bit of a pickle here as well.
I can do this. It's no problem.
So, well, I could put this one in here. That does complete that. That doesn't matter about the pink there, because I'm going to extend the stuff there. But it does matter from a different point of view. I'm going to have to move that in there because otherwise I'm going to need. You see, if I mess this up here, what am I doing? What was I doing here? I was putting this in place here, but that doesn't work there now. That works in there now.
Have I done it right in the first
place?
And
now, if I can extend this in here, I've got the... there we are. You see, there's my pink one in there. So we've got the blue in there. We've got the pink in there. We've got the green in there. We've got the orange in there.
Have I done
and
this?
So now
have I done this? Have I done this, Gavin? Have a look. Have a little look. Okay, I'm going to lift this up.
Tip it up
Right, you
so
tell
that we
me.
can
I
see.
might have done it. I might not have done it. You tell me if I've done it. I can see all the shapes in there.
Your oranges are extended.
So you can't.
No,
okay.
you would have to have just the three
Just the
oranges
three.
in
Okay,
that
fine.
cluster
Fine.
together.
It is quite challenging, actually. Yeah, I like it.
It is.
Yeah.
And I'm still stranded here, still trying to get my yellow piece together, because that is all. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I lie. I think I am about to. I have.
Done it?
I've done it. There you go. So
Well
just
done.
to show everybody what I've done here, there is the 3 red ones along there.
Yep.
There are the 3 green ones along there. There is the yellow ones there. There is the blue one there.
Yeah.
And what have I missed out? The orange, which goes down there. So that is a completed one.
Beginner's luck, that.
Beginner's luck, absolutely. So this is a little bit more challenging than the square.
It is.
This one's got over 10,000 possible puzzles. So again, the chances of you actually repeating what you're doing are going to be very remote indeed. But it's an awesome game. We love it.
Especially if you've got into, as I have, doing the Genius Square and you're looking for the next step up or something a little bit different. I can already see how I can get into that. It's just taken me a little go just to sort of readjust because of all the colours. But what I like about these is they're so simple to understand, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And they look quite complicated, but the actual rules are so easy once you know what you're doing.
They are. And given the fact that everybody always ends up with all of the Genius games, I think one of the really key things here is to be taking up the opportunity of being one of the first people ever to have a copy of this. No one, apart from me at the moment, has a copy. Literally no one has a copy apart from me.
I've got one. I'm going to see you later. I've got one. No, come on. Let's play again. Let's play again because I now know the rules. And
You know what I haven't explained? I haven't explained the other dice here. Now there are 3 black devilish dice,
right?
And those are harder. And you can interchange those with any of the easier white dice. So you can put 1 in, 2 in, or 3 in. And you've also got the red one, which is the dastardly die, which really is seriously mind-screwingly difficult.
Oh my word! Yeah, I can see it's got all sorts of patterns.
You can see from the types of patterns that.
So this is good. So this is like it takes you up levels. So if we got a little bit au fait and a bit sort of blasé about this basic setup, you could start really introducing.
You could just introduce
elements.
1 black one, then 2, then 3.
Yeah.
Or just the red one, or the red one with 1 or 2 of the black ones. You can do whatever you want with them. That's why you've got so many puzzles.
They're very sociable games. You can actually play them on your own, but they're kind of really fun going head to head. And if you get more than one set, you can actually have a whole family playing together.
Yes, you
can. A set of mates.
And can I also say, given that all 3 of the other Genius games have won major awards internationally, this will go the same.
Yeah.
Trust
get
me.
this before it's an award winner, so you can be You can be a hipster and say, "I was
can
there
be
before
the
it was trendy.
pioneers.
I
You
was
can be
there
the
first."
pioneers.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to roll again.
Let's go.
And this time we're going to play for real.
Okay.
Richard.
Fighting talk.
Fighting talk.
Fighting
definitely.
talk.
There
Right,
is
what
our
we got?
combination. Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah, you're going to have to bear with me a second because I've got to copy these over. Wait a second, I've got.
Are we all right without seeing us on the screen? If I move this over to here, you should be able to see both as well.
Yellow, blue is
okay.
a bit of
Right.
that.
Let's see how we do. Okay. I'm starting.
Hang on. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
You're good? Yeah, let's go. Okay,
let's go.
put that one in there and this one in here, which gives us that one there like that. And again, it doesn't matter what rotation they go on. Oh, this is a really tough one because I've got to get this in here again like so, and then we'll get it going on this side like that. That is the yellow one in there, but of course we've got to hope that I'm not going to cause any other sorts of problems here.
Flip it over.
That's
Yes,
going
of
to go in
course.
there like so. We'll get the orange one in there.
That's it. Good.
What does
Okay.
my blue one have to look like? Oh, it doesn't look anything like that. That's for certain.
do
That's
that,
not
can't
going to
do
be
that.
really good and useful for me. Put that one in there. Now we can try and actually create the blue one in here, like so.
The trick is
Put
turning it
that in
over. I'm
here
getting stuck,
like
and then
so.
if you
The
flip it
blue one
around,
is- yeah.
you're fine, aren't you?
What have I still got to do? I've just got to do the green one. Oh, but I've got no greens left. I feel like I've eaten my greens.
Oh dear.
No,
That's
I
usually
can't,
a good
you see,
thing.
I can't put that one in there either, because that's just ruined my thingy. What's it do
wait,
there?
wait,
But
wait.
I could flip this around here and put this one in here. And I'm
Hang on.
sensing
Done the
that
greens.
the
Done the
viewers
oranges.
out there are
Done the
itching
blues.
to have a turn.
I
I've
do-
got myself in a real mess here.
Have I done
I've
the
got
greens?
myself in a mess.
Have you?
Yes.
I'm all cut up about that, Gavin.
Yes, I knew you would be. Oh,
Really-
hang on.
feel
One
real
second.
sad.
try that in there, and but you see, then that's gonna
yellow.
That's not helping me, is it? Oh, Richard!
No, hang on. I will
No,
win.
that
I
doesn't
will
help
win.
here
I will
either.
Win. Wait. Okay, I need a bit of.
I need a bit of luck. That's what I need. But you can see how much more challenging it is, and it looks like it's going to be unbelievably easy, but it is not.
No, it is. It's definitely challenging, but we like a bit of a challenge, especially if you're finding the square game a little bit easy, or you've just done it to death. This is I can tell you for a fact this is a challenge, but it's still easy to understand how to do it. It's just the actual completion of it is just that little bit takes that bit more brain power, doesn't it?
Yes. If that goes in here like this, then that might actually. Yes,
I've got a chance of winning.
Well, I can't even remember what I put in here. What was over on here? Oh, it was this. It was this that went in here like this. That one in there. I've done it.
Right. Well done.
There you go. And that is a completed thing.
Well
And just to demonstrate that I've done that, there is our pink one in there. There's the yellow one in there like that. There is the green one there, the orange one there, and the diamond of the blue one in there. And the pieces lock in really nicely, so you can lift it up. And
I'm going to allow that.
Demonstrate it as well.
That passes my test. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You've got that.
So there is a limited quantity of these in the UK at the moment.
Yeah.
They come out today.
Okay.
So this is a question of first come, first serve. So if you would like to have this brand new Genius game, you need to act now, particularly if you want it as a Christmas present, because they are on a 7-day delay.
Absolutely, yeah. It will be dispatched on the 29th of November. $19.99 is the price, 016858. I'm looking forward to getting better at that. Now, it's all based, of course, on the original, and some might say even still the best, the Genius Square. Have a look at this. And rather excitingly, as I get my massive Genius Square demo version out here, really excited about this because I'm going to beat him on this one. This is not just a price match. This is actually cheaper than you can get it anywhere else. So if you are going to get this, and this would make, I can tell you from experience, this would make the perfect Christmas present. This is something that takes about 30 seconds to explain to someone, and the second you've done it, they know exactly what they're doing, and you're off and running, and it's like, one more game, one more game, one more game. And before you know it, half an hour later, you've been playing it. So, this is it. I've been playing this loads. There's no excuse for me here, Gavin.
No, there's no excuse at all. But remember, I'm going to be talking over doing it, which gives you a huge advantage automatically as a now newly experted player.
Oh, by the way, we should quickly mention the fact that we've got two different sizes of boxes here,
yes.
now, haven't we?
So we are in the process of moving over to more environmentally friendly packaging. It is a bit of a process. So I just want to point out here, this is the new size box for the Genius Square. It's removed the plastic insert, etc. And we're moving as many of our games into smaller packages as we can to use less materials. At the moment, there are some of both left, so you might get one box or the other, but more likely that you'll get one of this version as well.
I think the other thing it's important to point out is this is what you're getting. This is it. This is and it's a really handy size as well. It's a really good travel size. The one I'm about to play with is just a crazy mock-up size, just so you can see it on TV. But this is what you're actually. This is the square, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and you'll get two of everything that you need inside as well. Perfect. Are we ready to play?
We certainly are. Hang on. I'm going to put my game face on now because...
well, while you're doing that,
I've got no
for the
excuse.
benefit of everybody who is just joining us, who might not have seen the Genius Square before, if you haven't seen the Genius Square before, welcome to Planet Earth. We promise to look after you really well, but on the basis that you have seen it and you've probably got your set in front of you now to play against us, we have a 6x6 grid, and all we have to do is fill the grid. Now, we have 9 pentomino pieces which need to fill that grid, and we also have 7 of these pieces that are called blockers. When we roll the dice can fall in any one of 62,208 possible combinations, making it incredibly unlikely that you're going to play the same game twice.
I think I've gone through quite a few of them, to be fair,
well,
over the last few weeks.
unless you play 62,209 times, which would obviously guarantee you a repeat. And what we're going to do is use these coordinates to block off the bits that we want to put these blockers into. So we've got A1.
A1,
and
nice
A6,
yep.
And then F5, and B4,
yep.
And B1, and B5,
B5,
and A5. Ooh, that's an interesting looking one, isn't it? Now, Richard and I are going to race against each other to be the first person to complete the grid, and it is always possible. There will always be at least one solution to this. So, Richard, are you ready?
I certainly am.
OK, off we go. And we're obviously racing to beat each other. You can play this by yourself if you want to, or alternatively, you can play against somebody else, regardless of whether they're an expert or just playing for the first time. This is ages 6 to adults, meaning it's perfect for the... Have you done it?
Yeah.
Wow. That was impressive. I was miles behind you.
Don't even go there, Gavin. I'm not joking.
What I was saying, ages 6 to adult, an amazing leveller in the whole family because children can play on exactly the same level.
I play
as
my
grown-ups.
9-year-old at this, and he often beats me. And I can honestly say I'm trying my best every time.
So speaking of levellers, because we're going to play again, and by the way, can I just say to you, if you buy one game in the whole of the rest of your life, this is the game you need to buy. If you don't own this already, buy it for everybody.
To me, this is like a staple. You know, like we have all the games that have been passed through the generations. This is one that I think should be in every household. Genuinely.
It will be. Look, it's been out for 3 years, and we've already sold 540,000 copies worldwide, and it's won awards absolutely everywhere. And today, don't forget, it's on a price beat.
Yes.
Our spies spotted somewhere selling it cheaper, and we're going to beat it.
Because the number one thing about this is it's simple to understand. It doesn't need long instructions. It works in any nation, any language.
Correct.
It's colours and symbols and blocks, and it's so simple, isn't it? That's what I love about it.
Absolutely.
And it's fun.
So we're going to roll again, and we're going to play again.
All right.
But this time, Richard, you're going to speak while we play.
Oh, right. I see. Yeah, subtle that. Yeah. In other words,
I wasn't just beaten. I was schmeiced.
In other words, that was a hollow victory, is what you're saying.
Well,
okay.
Let's wait and see.
All right. Well, I'll talk out loud. What's on
C1.
Go on in. C1.
B2.
B2. Yeah.
B4.
Hang on. Whoa. Let me get. Yeah. No. B2. C1. Yeah.
No. C1. B2. B4.
B4. Yeah.
A6.
Yeah.
A5. C5.
C5.
And E4.
Okay, right. Shall I start talking now?
You start talking now. Let's go. Right.
All right. I'm now talking. Okay. I'm going to prove that I can. We've got cues on the phones, apparently. I'm going to prove that you can talk and you can thrash Gavin at the same time by simply. Oh no!
No.
It almost went well then. Yes, it is. I've done it again. I've actually done it again.
Oh my God! I'm miles away. I am clearly not good under this pressure.
Come on.
Orford wins.
Come on. Sorry. A little bit decorum on the craft store. I'm so sorry.
No, I've got to say, I'm really impressed.
Okay. One more time, come on.
One more time?
I'd say the best of 3, but we know I've already won the best of 3.
Well, you have won the best of 3.
No, but actually, no, you beat me on the gems, so I'd say it's a draw at the moment. I'd say it's a draw.
Over Christmas, this is what you want to have. By the way, so many people, even though lockdown is finished, still playing this over Zoom on a daily basis with their grandchildren and children and so on and so forth. E4.
E4.
B1.
B1.
D1.
D1.
C6.
C6.
A6.
Yep. A6.
A5.
A5.
And D3.
D3.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Go.
You're still talking. You're the
Am
main
I? No,
presenter
you want me to
here.
talk? I'm happy to talk.
Happy to talk?
I'm happy to win.
Whatever makes you feel more comfortable, Gavin. I mean, I don't want you to go away today thinking that I've just completely owned you at this.
Oh
that
my
would be,
God,
that'd be horrible
I messed it
for
up
you.
again.
Oh
my goodness me, this is horrible.
He's done it, he's done it, he's done it. Look, just
Again?
honestly, it gets a bit boring after a while.
Oh, okay. At least this time I was only just behind you. My word, what is going on here?
Do you believe me when I say I've been playing it loads now?
I not only believe you, I would quite like to see you playing against Yanis, because I've always seen Yanis as being the champion.
He's in the building, we could wheel him out.
We
wheel
could
him
certainly. Scott would like to think he's the champion, but Yanis is definitely... Well, that was amazing. That was amazing.
Thank you.
And look, it took no more than about 15 seconds.
So we've got 4-minute queues on the phone lines as well now as a result of that. That's good to hear, isn't it? Great.
It's Genius Games time.
549652 if you'd like a little bit of Genius Square in your household this Christmas. I can tell you it's great fun.
Oh my goodness.
£12.99. Wow, so it's normally 19 quid?
It's normally £18.99.
Wow.
That is a third off or something. Don't ask me to do the maths.
Wow, that is impressive.
That is a lot off.
Shall we keep it on a Genius theme? How about we go from Genius Gems to Genius Square to Genius Star? Intriguing. Genius Star. Is it simply the case that it is the same as Genius Square but in a star shape?
If only it were that easy.
Oh,
if only.
darn it.
Only. Now, look, the principle is the same in that we've got 7 blockers here as well. The blockers this time are these white triangles with the black stars inside.
Okay.
And unlike the square, we're not doing coordinates. If I take these out, there are 11 other coloured pieces here, and there are numbers there. I'm actually going to hold this up so you can see it better, so you can actually see the... Can you see the numbers on there?
Yeah, 1 to 48.
Well? 1 to 48 on there.
Yeah.
And the principle is the same. The difference this time is that there are a whopping 165,888 different puzzles. And the reason why there's more is because 3 of the 7 dice this time are octagonal. So we're going to roll the dice again. And before we actually put these numbers in, I want to tell you something really important, because there are 2 ways of solving this. These 2 half hexagons that we've got here, they can go together like that, or they can go separately. Now, if we put them together, in roughly 57% of the puzzles, it is possible to have the golden star built together. The question is, are you prepared to take a risk on getting the star together? Or you want to play it safe and go for a single win. So a single win or a double win. Now, what you can do, by the way, is if you go to geniusstar.com, you can actually put your coordinates in, and it will tell you.
It'll always tell you whether there was a solution or not.
It is possible to do. It won't give you the solution.
There's always a solution, but there might be a solution.
There is always a solution.
Almost
we have a solution for all 165,888 possible ways, but not always can you do it with the star intact, so it's up to you whether you want to take a risk. So should we put these in and see how we do? So we have here number 5.
The 5,
and the number 16.
Yep.
And the number 29.
Right, so this is quite easy, isn't it? Because it's all in number order.
It is, except I haven't done it all in number order. 10.
Yes.
18.
Yeah, no, it's in number order on the set, which is good. 18.
29.
29.
Oh no, I did 29. This is your fault, Orford. You've confused
it's my fault.
me.
Wait a second.
32.
You can tell I've flustered him, can't you? You can tell. I'm in his head. I'm in Gavin's head.
You are in my head. 32. And the bonus ball.
Whoa. What's the last 2? Because you just took what? Hang on. 32.
32. And the bonus board is number 40.
Okay, fine.
Have you got 7 in?
No. Where's the 7 come into it?
Okay, start again. Number 5.
5. Got
number
that.
10.
Yeah?
Number 60.
Oh, have I got 7 in? Yeah, I've got 7 pieces. I thought you said have I got number 7 in. Right, I'm good.
Good
I've
morning,
got it. I've got
and
exactly what
welcome
you've got.
to Orford World.
Well,
Okay.
Have you got 7 in? A bit confusing. Anyway, carry on.
Right, no, there wasn't a number... Oh, dear, never
Right,
mind.
go on,
right,
go on.
Go,
Ready.
start.
Oh, you threw that one in there. What a curveball.
Yes.
All right, hang on,
Who
hang
knew
on.
we were going to actually try and solve the puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. That fell out there.
Right,
like
I just
that.
want to point out straight from the get-go, I have never done this before in my life.
So this is harder than the square, and this is ages 8 to adult, whereas the square is 6 to adult.
Right.
So this is more challenging, and these are going to take you longer than the 3 seconds that it's going to take you to do the Genius Square
this is trickier.
puzzles.
Started off well, and now kind of...
you see, you get lulled into this sort of full sense
You think
of
you're
security.
doing well, and then when you get towards the last bit, you're
Absolutely,
like, OK, this isn't actually going to
100%.
fit, is it?
You see, now I've made a mess here as well. Maybe if I move this one over to here.
I mean, you can forget your hexagon star at the moment. I'm just trying to do the basics here. But
This is also on a price match, by the way.
All right. That's good.
This is, I don't know, I've got no idea how much it is. Well, why would I know such a thing?
So I'll tell you how much it is. This is $12.99. $12.99.
That's
it's a £6 saving.
That's pretty insane.
I probably need to actually pull these out again because I'm not going to do it that way.
I think I'm
That's
not
the thing,
really
isn't it?
doing
Is
this
if you're struggling, it's best to pull out quite a few pieces and start again, right?
It depends, because different people will spot things in different ways, and it just sort of depends on your own perception of what's going on. I can't do it that way. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. Only once before, I should say, have we been in a situation where we've had to go over to the next product and me carry on doing this in the background. But do you know what? This is
it's fine. It's fine.
Bit of a tasty challenge.
Charlotte believes in us,
here.
which is it's like the kiss of death, that, isn't it? I mean, we're going to
You're
be
watching the craft store.
I'll be switching the lights off and sweeping through.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, hello.
Oh no! I'm one out.
You what? I've done it.
Have
oh
you?
no. Yes, no. Almost.
Oh, I'm
I
so
got excited.
close.
I genuinely
Yeah.
got excited for a second. Wait. No.
No.
Yes,
no. Oh,
I think
wait.
hang on. Whoa. Is it 32 it was on? 32 the block,
It was
yeah?
on 32.
All right, I'm good. Carry on.
Look at that. I'm
As you
just
were.
one away from that. That
Oh,
is...
we can all say that, Gavin. We were one away. I've done that several times.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hang
I've gone
on,
way
what am I
past
doing
that
here
bit.
now? I'll put that one in there. Oh, that doesn't help us. It's these two that are here together that is causing all of the problems.
How do I...
Well, I don't know.
It's fun, this one. I like it.
Yeah, but we've
good fun.
actually, it doesn't do any harm.
Do you know what I'm having trouble with? It's the croissants. It's the little baby croissants. Look, the mini... That one. The little... Kind of like a croissant as well.
I've not seen it in croissant terms before, but I understand what you're saying.
Where do you put the croissants? Croissant. To give it its proper... Oh.
You're speaking all Muswell Hill.
Yeah. I'm feeling that, this is the sort of thing where I'd want to have another go at this once we go off air and actually have a proper look at this and see how to do it properly.
Oh, man, this is really... This one is really, really challenging. Okay.
Right, do you know what?
I think we need to carry on with this during the show and suddenly...
Okay, do we move on to something else and just have a keep going at this in the background, yeah?
Yes.
No, Charlotte wants it. She's cracking the whip.
Does she?
A few more minutes, she says. Right, okay, it's fine. We've got 5-minute queues on the phone, so we could spend another 5 minutes doing this.
If you know somebody that really likes to be stretched and challenged, I think what we are demonstrating here is that this is a very good thing to get for them, because it will, even professional puzzlers, if you want to define me in that way, no, I've messed that up there, will really require... oh, hang on. Have I done this?
Have you got it?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. No. I thought I had. Again, I'm just down to this one piece that's... wow, this is so frustrating.
I'm starting to work out little tricks
here. Oh, man.
I think you...
Oh. No,
it's the croissants. It's the croissants, man.
I'm also busy with the croissant.
The croissant. You're posher than me. You call it croissant.
Well, I think it might be something to do with the school I went to in North London.
Wait. Do you know what? For that insult, Gavin.
Have you done it?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I thought I had for a second. I genuinely thought I had. Hang on. Surely I can.
And I think I'm near now. I think I'm actually very near.
Close. I'm so close then.
I think maybe.
Go on.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goodness me. This one is seriously difficult.
It's tough. It's tough.
Okay,
it's
but
tough.
do you know what? It's a good thing because it does demonstrate the variety.
Remember the good old days when we were
here.
doing this all in about 10 seconds?
Yes.
Do you remember those days?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's good, wasn't it?
You're watching the craft store.
Yes, we are still here 2 hours later. Thanks for rejoining us. We started this 2 hours ago, and it's really busy on the phones, though, so please do. If there's queues on the phones, go to the website if you would like to get hold of this. Charlotte's not letting us finish. Every time I think, well, she'll just wrap us up now and move us on to the next. She goes, no, you will stay there until you finish it. It's like being back at school again.
I'm actually going to just take a few more pieces out. I think you're right in what you were saying, Richard.
Sometimes it's best to start again.
Yeah. Particularly in this case. Now I've pulled one out. What did I have in here?
32? Was
32, no, 20, 29,
right.
no, oh my goodness me.
10,
it was number 10.
Okay.
It's fine.
Right. I think the trick is to sort of get all the difficult little star bits out the way, like get all the little nooks and crannies done and work out from there. Would you agree, or do you do it a different way?
Okay, so in principle, I would agree.
Yes.
But I think that what we've got here is an exceptionally difficult one.
Right. Okay.
I think this is an exceptionally difficult...
You stitched me up like a kipper, basically.
Well, I've stitched myself up in the process. Oh, look at this again.
Wait. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Boom! Boom! It's in. God, I just got to turn that right. It's done. It's done.
Wow.
It's done. Oh.
And that, everyone in the studio, is worthy of a round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you.
Studio of thousands.
And that brings us to the end of today's broadcast. It's 10 o'clock. Good night.
Time for the national anthem.
Well, it does prove there's always a solution.
There is always a solution.
There is always a solution.
And it can stretch you. And if that doesn't encourage you to get that for somebody who likes a challenge, then nothing in the universe ever will.
I tell you what, maybe we just need to be doing this all the time because it's super busy on the phones, apparently.
I'm not
People
surprised.
just love to watch us struggling to get something sorted. We did it. Now, we are now going to move on from Genius, well, still Genius, but we're going to make it a little bit easier, a little bit younger orientated. This is Be Genius. Have a look at this. Be Genius. Now, this is the perfect starter edition of the Genius format for younger ones.
Yes, this is aimed at 3 to 8 year olds, and this is a non-competitive version. So whereas with all of the others, you are getting versions that you can play against somebody else, the whole idea here is to build confidence in younger children. And it takes it from a very straightforward level, because instead of having high numbers, we're only using the numbers from 1 to 6, and we're using 6 different colours as well. There they are here. And the queen bee sits in the middle of the honeycomb, and we roll our 6 other dice, and whatever comes up, we block out. So our bees are going to go into yellow number 5, and to blue number 6, and green number 2, and orange number 5, which is down there, and purple number 4. And then all we're going to do is work out how to get these in. Now, obviously, this is a relatively easy challenge for me, because I'm not 3 to 8.
You sure about that, Gavin?
Well, you know what?
I've seen you at work today.
These pieces are beautifully made out of wood. They're incredibly chunky as well, which makes them really good for little fingers
It's
as well.
completely safe, and it's and also like even just the act of putting those blockers on is good for kids, isn't it? Just like, you know, to put it on red 3. It's educational, right?
Click into place. This is a real confidence builder. So if you have a child or a grandchild who is aged between 3 and 8, this is going to do wonders for their
Oh, hello. What did I do?
One
of these has fallen off. No, I haven't quite struggled, but I'm not quite sure what's happened here. But there you go. We've done it.
There we go. Well done, well done.
All right.
I think that deserves a round of applause, doesn't it?
I managed to do the
You beat the 3-year-old
That's good.
version.
So that is B Genius. That is the junior version of the Genius collection. So now there are 4 games in this collection.
That's perfect, and this has got a special price again, $15.99. It's usually $18.99. You won't get this cheaper anywhere else today. You can forget all your other deals on the internet. Have a little look. You will not find it cheaper. This is the place to get it from. We have at least matched it, or it's cheaper for all of these products right here on the Craft Store. That's B Genius, and the item code for that is 092492. You can maybe get Genius Square, or perhaps the new version, the Genius Gems, and then get this for the younger members of the family as well. Now, we have got loads on the website here. You can see Genius Gems, that's completely new. Got football, which we'll be looking at in just a second. There's your family quiz night. You can't go wrong with a family quiz night. It's just straightforward trivia questions, classic format that. Then you've got your B Genius. All of these prices are discounted, by the way. Genius, Star. Speaking of stars, look at these 5-star reviews across the board. You have swept the Oscars, my friend. Look at that.
I think
5 stars.
if you look at the Genius Square, you will see every single review ever given has got 5 stars.
Wow.
It's quite impressive. Seriously, if you have never got the Genius Square, you have to own that game. It simply is an amazing, remarkable game.
And once you've got Genius Square, I think you'll be, like myself, you'll be already eyeing up the variants and thinking, yeah, I want to move on to that level. Because I think you'll have to agree, Gavin, I've completed Genius Square, right?
I think you've managed to completely annihilate
I'm
me
just terrible,
today.
terrible at all the others, that's all. Now, this is something I might be able to handle as well, which is a jigsaw puzzle, and it's right up my street because it's all based around football, and we have 2 different versions of it. You can choose your own team. So it's all the Premier League teams, and there's the item code for that, 618857. All 20 Premier League teams, and then we'll get to it in a second. You've got all 24 Championship teams as well. Now, tell us about these, Gavin. These have got lots of fun facts on them, haven't they?
They have, and they are all following the same format. They are 400-piece jigsaws, and as you mentioned, we've got 44 different ones that cover every team in the Premier League.
Just happened to pick up Watford there, as I noticed. Yeah?
I mean, it was pure coincidence that I picked the greatest football team in the entire history
just
of the
while they're
world
still in the
ever.
Premier League, right? You're just making sure, you know, taking advantage of the fact that they
absolutely. As my mother-in-law once said to me, what goes up must come down.
Well, they had a very good
West Brom.
They had a very good result at the weekend, in fairness.
We did. We did.
Now, my team, West Brom, are available in the Championship section, but I'm hoping they'll soon be in your Premier League collection. That's what I'm hoping.
We'll have to wait and see, won't we?
We'll have to, yeah. Go on, now, what do you see on it? What do we see
on it? OK, so first of all, inside the trophy cabinet, you can see everything that the club has ever won. The history of the club down here, the geography of the club and all of the main details. Fun facts, obviously the club colours and the club shirt in there as well, and everything is updated the whole time, so whatever you see will be the very, very latest version of it. I've got some other ones that are not Watford here. There you are, there's the Liverpool one. It's important to point out that these are not official club merchandise, these are educational puzzles, and they are absolutely superb for ages 7 and upwards. So anybody that you know that supports a football team, this is something that they will absolutely love.
A lot of people support a football team, and they're usually in the Premier League or the Championship, so this is covering a lot of bases there. You must have to update that Watford one every few weeks with a new manager in, don't you?
Yeah, we probably need an 800-piece puzzle for the Watford one.
Wow.
Or as somebody said to me last week, only 2 more Watford managers till Christmas.
That's how you measure it these days. Brilliant. And how many pieces are in this,
400.
Gavin?
They're all 400 pieces.
So you'd say it's a good challenge for your typical sort of like for about aged 8, 9?
So they are officially 7 to adult, but with the information that's on there, really they're just as good for grown-ups as well. They're a lovely gift for somebody that supports any one of the clubs that we've got available.
Now, I'm just going to rattle off the top of my head all the Premier League options that you have here. This is, I am not reading off a list. Repeat, not reading off a list. Arsenal, Aston Villa, Brentford. I'm even doing it in alphabetical order. That's how good I am. Arsenal, Aston Villa, Brentford, Brighton, Burnley, Chelsea, Crystal Palace, Everton, Leeds, Leicester, Liverpool, Manchester City, Manchester United, Newcastle, Norwich, Southampton, Tottenham, Watford, not for long, West Ham and Wolverhampton Wanderers. That's your Premier League options. And then into the Championship we go with the mighty baggies, West Bromwich Albion, put them at the top, even though they're alphabetically the last on the list. AFC Bournemouth, currently leading it, of course. Barnsley, Birmingham City.
No, not after yesterday.
Oh, is it
Fulham
Fulham now? Oh, OK. Blackburn Rovers, Blackpool. Oh, Leone's a Black... that was a turn-up for the books. Leone, Blackburn Rovers. Oh, OK, fair enough. Bristol, Cardiff, Coventry, Derby, Fulham, Huddersfield Town, Hull City, Luton Town. I feel like I'm doing the Vidi printer. Middlesbrough 1, Millwall 3, Nottingham Forest 0, Peterborough United 4, Preston North End and Queen's Park Rangers. That's a late result. Reading Football Club, Sheffield United, Stoke City, Swansea and West Brom. There you go. That's 44 options you've got in total there, Gavin.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Very
so this
good.
is a lovely gift. So I'm guessing that most people know at least one person that supports the football team that would absolutely love these, and there'll be one for their club, almost certainly.
Love it. Well, we're keeping it on the sporting theme now, Gavin. We're going from football to tennis, and specifically trampoline tennis?
Trampoline
I'm
tennis.
worried.
Now, this is not tennis as you know it normally.
Right.
But this is actually a wonderful thing for this time of year, because getting the children to actually go outside when the weather's like this and not come back out muddy is really, really challenging. So there are two different sizes of the trampoline tennis. This is the mini one here, and this is the medium-sized one. There isn't actually a large one. They're just called mini and medium, and they are made up of this trampoline material, which makes them so bouncy, I kid you not, they will get this special ball over your house.
Before you start, I think we should see this in action first, so we can all get our head around how this works, and then you're going to play it with me, right?
Correct.
Let's have a little look at this. Wow, OK, so there's lots going on there. I'm trying to work out, Gavin, so I can see you use this as a bat, but do you use this as a frisbee as well?
You can also use it as a frisbee, absolutely.
Right, OK, all right.
Are we going to have a try?
Well, I'm quite happy doing this. I mean, is this it?
OK,
you
go over to
I
me.
mean, that's easy. Is this what you do, right? Or have you actually got to pass it to each other?
You can pass it to the other person. You get two of everything that you need in the set.
All right, OK, ready?
We can try.
Do you want to do this? Because it's like... Right, ready?
Yes.
Go. Yep.
Up, over, and...
Yep.
Oh, not bad.
Was that to you?
Yes, go to me. I'm using the medium-sized one.
Oh, well, I've got a small one.
You're using the...
So to speak.
Slightly unfair advantage there.
I'll get my big one out. Got the big... OK.
Right.
OK, ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Right, let's go. There we go.
Oh,
yes!
Nearly
15
again.
all.
OK, one more record-breaking rally.
Go.
But, of course, what you can't see in the studio here is...
Oh, my word, that was terrible,
I mean, imagine
Gavin.
if that was the house.
Literally,
you know what? You can have one
literally
person
the
standing
worst
on one...
shot I've ever seen in my life.
You can have one person
No
standing on one side of the house
Okay.
and one person standing on the other side of the house.
Yeah.
The only thing I would warn you is that you might actually end up blocking your gutters.
I mean, it does scream out playing it outside the park
really
or the garden,
is,
but...
unbelievably.
Yeah. But what... Oh, you threw that... Look at that, I even tidied it away.
I mean, that is just
straight away into look, just behind the...
Right, one
I'm
more.
quite happy with that. Yeah. One more.
Ready?
Okay, go.
Okay,
Balls,
here we
please.
go.
What the hell? Seriously, I can't work in that. That's a no serve. Sorry.
Can I just say,
Start
that if
again.
this had been after the watershed, we'd have been in!
All right, okay, right, I've got
Fine.
one. It's all right,
I think we get the point.
That was foul, that was foul. That was foul. Go. Go.
He's done it again!
It's the benefit of being tall, you see.
Oh, man.
Beautiful. Now oh yeah, I wasn't ready. Now look, this is perfect for outside, but you could use it indoors, as you say, because it's all soft, isn't it?
It's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
And the balls, which are now all over the studio, are completely soft and safe and stringy. They're not going to cause any damage.
That's good. I really like this. And then you can actually throw this like a frisbee as well.
Yes, you can. Oh my God, we're in the studio.
Are we going to try that? Because what could possibly go wrong?
How about we try and get to Leonie on the other side
a
of the
chorus
studio?
of about 30 people have just gone, no.
Fair enough.
It's a no. It's a massive no. You know when you can just tell no one's joking? Yeah. No. OK, we won't do that. Great fun, though.
Yes.
Trampoline tennis, that's £24.99 for that. 968 647.
And that's the bigger one, the medium size. The smaller one is lower cost, is £19.99.
Oh, OK, so it's a little bit cheaper for the smaller version. And is there any particular reason for going for the mini or the medium? Would you go for smaller children? You go for the mini?
So the smaller one is ages 4 to adults.
Right.
And is obviously good for little hands.
Yeah.
Or for those that want to challenge themselves more.
Yeah.
Whereas you've got a wider area on the medium-sized one, and so that's more generalised, and that's 5 to adult.
Right, OK, that makes a lot of sense. 208-427 for your mini version there as well. Right, so we've done tennis, we've done football, we've been geniuses. It's now time to go upside down with Gavin here. Now, I did actually have a go at this last time I was up. Gavin, look at the state of it.
Yes.
Honestly, you look like you just stepped off an episode of Star Trek.
The thing is, I literally have no idea. Am I looking at a camera here? Are you there? Hello?
So people might get a bit worried when you pick up the boxes upside down challenge. You think, well, I'm not very good at that. I'm going to have all the blood rushing to my head. I'm going to be suspended from the
You're
roof.
not actually hanging upside down.
No, you don't go upside down. The glasses do the upside down bit for you.
So these are periscopic lenses inside these special glasses which turn everything upside down.
Okay.
And what happens is your brain starts to get confused at the most obvious, simple, straightforward tasks.
Well, mine does anyway.
Well, there you go. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take these off here right now, and we're going to demonstrate just how difficult it is to do the easiest possible thing. So, Richard, you're going to need to take them off just for a second because you're going to need to grab the pen. Okay, which is at the bottom of the board. Now, stand to the side of the board so we can see you, and I've got some challenges for you to do.
Right.
So your first challenge, with your glasses down now.
Okay.
I'm
off.
Is question 1. You've got 2 spellings of the word right. And what I want you to do is to put a tick in the circle of the correct one. So I would like you to put a tick in the circle of the word right when it refers to what you do with a pen. Okay, just put a tick in that. You can see, there you are. Try finding that, yes?
Oh yeah, my hands are there.
Right,
okay,
just put a tick in there. It's a very simple thing. Just put a tick in where you're going to tick. Come on.
Yeah, it just looks really. Do I look foolish at all? Please tell me if I look foolish. Please let me know.
See,
I'd hate to look like an idiot here.
Simplest of tasks.
Down a bit.
Just put a tick on the. That's it. Just put a tick just in that little circle.
Now hang on, it's there, isn't it? I think I got this. It's there.
Go on. Oh, lovely. Well done. Okay.
Thanks.
Number 2.
Yeah.
You've got beach, and I'd like you to tick the one which you associate with buckets and spades.
All right.
Yeah, that's the... Go on, you can put a tick there if you want, if you feel like you want to. Very good.
Yeah.
Not quite in it. And finally, read as in a book that you have finished.
All right, so I've got to go a bit up here, and then I've got to go into this little circle here, and then
Yeah, I think that you've got a spelling issue there, but never mind. OK, now, straight underneath that, we've got the aeroplane.
Right.
And I'd like you to pick any 2 windows on the aeroplane and draw a smiley face in there.
Oh, my word, OK.
Just put a smiley face in the window.
Yeah, OK.
It's not a very good aeroplane, I have to say. It's unlikely to be able to sustain itself in the air for too long. But let's see if we can at least get the people inside. What are you doing?
I want to get in front of it so I can do it properly, because I'm struggling a bit. I'm getting right in front.
No kidding.
Right, hang on. Yeah, but do you know what's really hard? You need to put your head up to see down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's working in the reverse way that your eyes normally do. Smiley face in there that nobody else can see. And this poor person has been sucked out of the aeroplane
Yeah.
Sort of?
Not quite sure that's what we intended, but anyway, finally, we've got the cat down there at the bottom there, and I would like you, please, to put
to
put the eyes on the cat.
Well, it's not at the bottom.
Move to the side so that the viewers can actually
enjoy this. It's not at the bottom for me. It's at the top.
Right.
So just to give you an insight into what this is like, this is genuinely at the top of the. I can't honestly feel like I've had one too many.
Just put the eyes on.
It's easy to say. It's a bit more difficult to do. Honestly, I can't even.
You're not even
I
near.
genuinely can't locate the cat. Okay, down. Yeah.
Found the cat?
Yeah.
Just draw the eyes on the cat.
I can't actually see the. Okay, all right, I'm there.
Go
there,
on.
and then one
and there we are. Is our slightly optically challenged cat.
Yeah.
There you go, very good, that was well done. So that is the upside down challenge game. You get loads of different challenges that come with it for you to do. Plus, as well as that, you can create your own as long as you do things that are safe. In other words, don't cook with these on or try and remove trays from the oven on Christmas Day or anything like that. Great fun game, and if you had a couple of glasses of wine, that is
I think I did all right there,
You
Gary.
did all right.
You did do
all right.
Any props for that?
No, I'm impressed.
The face is a bit weird, but
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the upside down challenge game. But
like
how
that.
much is it, Richard?
Oh, it's $24.99. Your item code for that 074621. Don't forget, of course, everything you're seeing in this hour cannot be beaten anywhere else on the internet. You can forget all your Black Fridays and all your special offers because none of it beats this here on the craft store today with all of our Happy Puzzle Company products. Now, lastly, we have ourselves some illusion cubes. Illusion cubes. So, how do these work, Gavin?
Should we watch the video first?
Good idea. We're almost out of time, Gavin, so we're going to have to be super fast here with the illusion cubes.
Get two things in. The illusion cubes, the world's first create your own optical illusions kit.
Yep.
And you should know that a couple of weeks ago at the UK Independent Toy Awards, this won the gold medal. Ooh. So these are amazing. I've done an example here, which I hope people can see at home, just to illustrate how easy it is to create your own optical illusions. You get 24 of these inside. They're really interesting because they're double-sided and they are stepped as well. It's actually chevrons on top of each other, and that's what allows you to build the illusions. And look, as easily as this, I can shove them together and create a different illusion.
Oh, that's cool.
That was quite cool. You get the book, which contains 120 different challenges for you to try.
Oh, so it's not just to play with, they're actually challenges which you have to recreate.
120 of them, and then, of course, you can start building your own ones. You can build multiple sets as well, and add them together. And we also know that lots of craft store viewers like to use them for quilting as well.
Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? There you go. Very
Award-winning illusion cubes.
664699 if you like a bit of illusion cubes. 16.99. We have one more thing to show you, and it's got cubes in the title. It's 30 cubed, and it looks a little bit like this.
Now, this is my finest moment in all of my inventing history, because I got to create this with Ivan Moscovich, who is the world's most prolific puzzle inventor. He's now 95 years old, and we got to do this together. Basically, there are 45 different challenges, all of which require you to use the cubes, which all have the 6 base colours identical but have different lines in different colours on top to actually create things. So you're building them either as solid colours or you're building them following various rules. And in fact, if we look over here, you can see that it even gets 3D at the end. You have to build a giant cube as well with 27 of the 30 pieces, but you don't know which one. Plus, there are also challenges for younger children as well. So this is suitable for ages 5 and up. But if you're looking for a gift for somebody who really likes to be unbelievably stretched, then this is the one to get them, because the difficult puzzles on this are unbelievably difficult.
Okay.
So that's 30 cubes. It's a 1999 game.
So you can play it in a quite simple way, but then you can
Absolutely.
you can go totally hardcore on it.
And it's one to play by yourself.
Oh, okay, that's good, because you don't have to necessarily have the whole family around to play this one. I like that. And that one is $19.99 as well. And remember, you won't get that cheaper anywhere today. It's on the craft store, $19.99. So many Christmas ideas. Make sure you go to the website because it's all on there. There's all your other products as well. Gavin, thank you so much.
That's right. I'm back on Sunday week with some more new things as well.
Oh, yes. Looking forward to that.
Absolutely.
I will, in the meantime, get a lot better at Genius Gems, and I will see you there. All being well. 549652 for that. We'll see you next time. AALL Create's down on the farm in just a second with Yanis and Leonie. Then we are Occasions wreath making, and after that, it's our one-day special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is final call of our fantastic one-day special featuring AALL Create and the incredibly talented Leonie Pujal. Hello.
Hello.
Can I say, I love the top. That's a very, very cool
Apart
top.
from, I've been dipping my tassels in my ink, which is unfortunate.
You don't want to do that.
I don't. So I've got mucky tassels.
Ah, mucky tassels.
No, it's not what you need, is it? Mucky tassels.
Do you play the panpipe?
No. No, I don't.
Well, it's easy. I really like the top. I really do. Could just imagine a shopping centre. Now, only kidding.
You're sporting a lovely hat. Is that what you tried to say?
What we're doing this hour, we have got a happy hour that we haven't featured in any other hour, so do stick for that. Leonie's going to take you down the counter. I haven't made you conscious about your top now. Are you looking at your tassels?
No, I weren't looking at my tassels. I was looking at my washi tape,
well, that's a lot better.
I've already forgot my tassels.
Get the tassels, get on the washi tape. I'm going to hand over to you.
Indeed,
and we're
you
looking
are.
forward to see what you get up to.
Boom, off you go. Off you go in your shirt. Off you go. Go and get your horse. Now, it is lovely. It is lovely to have your company. This is it. This is the last chance. After this hour, well, actually, at 6 o'clock, the prices are going to go up. Obviously, Freedom members, be a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. That's the way you save most money and you don't pay any postage. It makes sense to be a Freedom member, saving £13.59. And today, to get the whole collection, you're paying under £30. You know exactly what you're paying in a month's time, and we don't charge you any interest. It's absolutely the way to shop. Now then, what we've got for you, the wonderful Bapasha has brought us an incredible range of stamps, starting with the A4 stamp set. And the A4 stamp set is going to give us our fabulous little cow there, or bull, of course, with a pipe. She's smoking a cheeky pipe there. You've got quite a big floral, which is beautiful. You've got a couple of big florals in here, actually, which are absolutely exquisite. We've got our fabulous duck. That is my favourite. I'm going to use the duck again in this hour because that is my favourite. You've also got another gorgeous flower at the bottom. I like that she's put florals because that allows us to build up beautiful pictures. And then the sign at the bottom, I really like that one. And actually, if I have time, I might try and use that one as well. So that's your A4 one. Now, the A5 one is going to give us one of the funniest images, quite frankly. The chicken in the boots. That's so cool. And this is the thing, isn't it? When it's Bapasha, she's going to give us something different, something utterly quirky and unique. You've got all your different types of eggs there. Brilliant background stamps as well. You know, there's so much you can do with these. And then at the bottom there, we have got our little chickies. And our little chickies, now, actually, when I did one of my tags, I did separate them. So the chicks don't have to be together. You can actually separate them up if you want to. And yeah, they are just absolutely adorable. So that's the A5. Of course, you can get all of these individual. So if you do want to get hold of them single, apart from the next one, our lovely little mountain goat. Look at that. Look at that attitude on the mountain goat. Looks a bit cheeky. That is our lovely mountain goat. That is such a cool stamp. But again, you've got lots of other elements with that. You know, you can easily use the little bits at the bottom for your background. So again, it's one of those stamp sets that you can create so many different looks. And then, last but by no means least, in the beautiful stamps, we've got our farm fresh. So we've got our little tubs of milk there, and then our organic porridge. And I love these because the actual texture of the stamps are beautiful. Now, you've also got in this collection one of your stamping platforms. I really recommend these as well. If you do want more stamping platforms, check out the website, Shop by Brand, because AALL Create, they bring us all the different sizes. In this one, you have got your A5. I like it because it's nice and lightweight. It's got that flexibility, which means you can obviously put pressure in your stamp where you need it. But it's just a really nice, lightweight block, so you don't add extra faff to your stamp. Now, that is your one-day special. There is so much you can do with these now. We are approaching 80% of the stock that has gone, and I love them because they're different, they're quirky, they're utterly unique. And I'm going to show you some of the finished samples from on here, actually, that you might not have seen properly yet. And the lovely thing is with these, you can create really bespoke cards. I mean, that is such a fantastic image. I love that one. I think he's super cool. when you look at your stamps, you can create so many different things. I mean, with this one, you've got the beautiful flower. That doesn't even look like it's part of the Farmyard collection, but it means you can use it completely independently. Now, there are queues on the phones currently. If you don't want to sit in those queues, please check out the website. You can order on the website. You can, of course, shop by app. Oh, that's the stamp thing, isn't it? You can shop by app. So please make sure you do have a little look at that. I love this one. I think that is brilliant by Jo, because Jo has actually Christmased that up. Doesn't that look clever? So she's made a really cool Christmas little tag from that one. Genius. Such good thinking, Jo. Okay. If you do want to get hold of this one, sorry, I've dropped one of the little doodahs. Okay, if you do want this, check out that website. It is thecraftstore.com. That's where you're going to find absolutely everything. This is such a nice collection, and it's different. It's quirky, it's unique. And honestly, something like this, I bet you've never seen anything like this before, because she's done it. But Pasha's given us something utterly different. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. Please be part of a Chant of Freedom. No, we're the craft store. Please be part of the craft store Freedom. That's how you save money. Please as well do have a peruse on that website, because we've got loads of half price deals. And now the prices are going to change, aren't they? Please check your baskets out. And we've got happy hours in this hour. So again, please have a little look at those. Right, we'll go through some of them deals. Now, this is a cracker. Your happy hour deal, now you're saving £8 on this. It's such a good deal because you are getting the stencil. First of all, it's a mega A4 stencil, and I really like these ones, the beautiful little hearts, because they're really quirky hearts. You know, they're not your standard normal perfect hearts. They're really cool. Our lovely Abs did these ones. So you've got your fantastic hearts in the A4. You've then got the hearts in your 6x6, but then you've actually got your A7 stamp as well. So a range of different techniques you can do because you've got all the different products. Now that price for this hour is £17.97. Do not miss out on these deals. 050 514 is your item number. That one is new for this hour at that price. Now, we've also got, as part of our deals, this one was in the last hour, and these are your gorgeous hearts. I love these. They're such nice stamps, and these were so busy. So what you've got here, you've got, of course, the beautiful little hearts. These are so easy to colour in. They're so easy to actually, maybe you're embossing these, but they're easy to cut out as well. I really like this one. It's one of those that'll give you so many different options. You've then got, of course, your small A7 heart, but again, these are both full background stamps. Really love these, and I tell you what, these are super busy. In fact, we're approaching 3/4 of stock gone. I'm not surprised. You're saving £10 there. That's 431791. Now, something we didn't show you in the last hour, and this is absolutely incredible. I will spin it because it's the wrong way around currently. But this is, see, you can't see that proper. There you go. Now, this is such a cool stamp. This is your orbicular graffiti. Orbicular because you've got all them circles, our wonderful orbits, I presume. I love this stamp. This is an old one. This is number 57. If you have never seen this stamp, I really recommend it. Look what you're getting. You're almost getting, I'm going to say 2 stamps in one, but it's more, isn't it? When you look at it, it looks like the page of a book, doesn't it? Or 2 pages of the book. I love the detail. I love the circles. I adore the seahorse with the beautiful butterfly wing. I like the fact that you've got the text running in the circles as well, and the clock. This is one of my favourites ever of AALL Create. It's a cracking stamp. Love it. Did you not see the seahorse at first? See, there's that much detail in this stamp. This stamp is absolutely beautiful. You're saving £8. Now, this is a full A4 stamp. for just $16.99. Really, really recommend that. If you've never seen that one before, do not miss out on that. That is 333263, your item number. Next. Now, this is cool as well. I picked these two to go on show today because they're two of my favourites. This one is well good. So it's another one. This is number 56. So these are proper early stamps. Look what you're getting in this. Again, the detail is amazing. You've got the wonderful skull there with the crown, which is super cool. You've got the circles, dead easy to cut out. A butterfly wing again. I love this. And when you look at the butterfly wings, let's have a see. Oh, no, you've got a left and a right. Yeah, you have got a left and a right. Look, if you get the other graffiti one, can you see? I wonder if they're the same size. Bear with. Let me just have a little look, because it is a left and a right. So if I put them together, oh, they're a slightly different size. Oh, I wondered then, I thought, have they been designed to do that? No, they haven't. Right. That, I love that stamp. That is, and for $16.99, that is an amazing price. Really recommend that. Saving £8. 032036 is your item number. Please check your baskets out with these. These are phenomenal, phenomenal stamps. That is 032036. Now, check out your washi tape. This is such a good deal. You are saving on this one a huge £5, but you get to choose. So out of all these washi tapes, you can decide what you're going to go for. It's a proper pick and mix deal. Really, really love this one. And with something like this, because you've got so much choice, it's one of those that if you've already run out of one of your favourites, or of course, if with these, there's something that you haven't got, then this is absolutely the time you need to go for this. Do not miss out on this. It's already busy on your washer. And honestly, there's so many to choose from. It's one of those that it's just so nice to have that choice, and because they are all ridiculously cool, you're just gonna have to sit there and go for your favourites, aren't you? You are getting 5, remember. So anything that you've already run out of, please check your baskets out, stick it in that basket, but don't miss out on that deal. I love this one. Now, if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. If you've got photographs, maybe there's something that you've already created with some of the goodies that we've got on today's show, then please send your photos in, because you know I love seeing what you've been up to. Right, okay. First of all, I'm going to get a little tag. I really, really like these. It's a mixed media cardstock, so it's really nice and heavyweight. I'm going to start with my washer. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is just taking my good old washer. And because this is a really thick journal tag, I could actually decorate the front and the back of this, which is rather nice. So I'm going to take the washi all the way around and do the front and the back. Now, when you look, that is just one piece of washi, but look at you've got your numbers, but then you've got some fabulous splatters as well. And this is something that I know our Abs wants to do, well, loves to do with his washi. And look at this. You wouldn't think that this is the same washi. And that's what he aims for. I can't remember the measurements, but he has more design on his washi than a normal washi. Because normally with your washi, you only get, and no, I can't remember it all, but you only get a certain length before the design repeats. But on Abs's, you've got more design before it repeats. And I wish I could remember, but I can't. But you have got, I know Janet, our lovely Janet will remember. We are a shadow of doubt because Janet knows everything. So if you're watching Janet, what is it again? I can't remember. She is amazing. And 12 centimetres, I don't know about that. See, it's all that, basically, however long that is. So actually, let's have a see. No, it's more than 4 inches. That's 12 inches there. So we're going from, sorry, that sounded terrible, didn't it? That's me talking to Webster. There. So, that's not 4 inch, babes. Yeah, I'm talking about the repeat. Oh, it's bad with his inches. So it goes from there right up to there. So it's about 14.5 inch before it repeats. See, that is good. And do you see, that's what he likes. That's what our Abs wanted. He wanted it, so it was value for money, essentially. And this is why, when you're doing this, when you're wrapping it like this, you're getting so much design, which is fabulous. So, look, both sides look really cool, don't they? I like creating backgrounds with washi. It always looks rather fabulous. So, doing this, but then take this one, like so, and then just zoom this around like this. And where that, my tab, in fact, where my tab goes like that, I might just rip a bit off and put a tiny little extra bit where the tab is, like so. And I'm going to pop another little bit at the end. And I know this one takes a bit of time, but trust me, it's worth it. And I'm just going to allow that to line up there and just bring that right up to the top, and then I'll trim that down with a pair of scissors. And then I love this one. This one's really cool. So one of my favourites is this one. So bring in that like so. I like creating backgrounds. I use this for one of my pages in my Happy Planner, but I just left it all the washing. It looked really dark. It looked like I were having a really bad day because I just did it all really dark washer. I mean, I loved it, but it did look a little bit, oof, she's not having a good time today, are you, kid? And actually, I so was. I just really love the washer. There we go. And then, honestly, all the designs are just so cool. Okay, there, we're happy. So we've got all that beautiful washed. So taking my scissors, where I've got these little bits now, like this, I'm just going to trim because I want to be able to see that tab. So I'm cutting that down like this, and I'm just going to take this here, bring it up to there, and then where the tab is, again, just trimming that like so. And that creates my beautiful little tab there. Cool. So what I need to do next is start building on this. Now, on the one, oh, I forgot that tab there. On the one that I've been playing with, I did do a little bit of gesso first, and I'm going to do that actually. Now, because the washi, it has got that kind of finish on it. So if I were using like a water-based product, then you might not get it to stick as much as you want it to. Like I want to use some of my powders, and I might not get it to stick as much. So if I stick a gesso on it, I'm going to get it to stick in places, but I don't want to completely cover it in gesso because I want to see some of that beautiful wash. I want to see some of that colour popping through and the intensity of the colour. So just popping a little bit of gesso on that. I'm only working on one side at once, obviously, because otherwise it'll stick to my mat. So popping that on first of all, and then I'm going to take one of the stencils. So while you look at that, I'll go and get a stencil because I went and tidied up after myself. Now, the stencils, we have got the stencils on. Oh, I might take the thingy one. I'm going to use a small one on this one, actually. Oh, so hey, I get you. You were watching me. You were watching. So I'm taking. There you go, your hexagons. Now, with the hexagons, let me get the full kit. Why not? So, with the hexagons, you are getting... Huh? Can't escape. So what you're getting in these deals, now these are really good deals. These were only meant to be a happy hour deal for 1 hour, but the buyers have been fabulous and let us have, well, I think Abs has let us have them for another hour happy hour deal, which is amazing. So each of these, you are getting the big A4 stencil. These are such good quality. They're really nice, thick stencils. You're then getting the smaller 6x6, and the detail of these images are amazing. I mean, these are actual little hexagons. It's okay, you can see. The actual little hexagons, I mean, they're amazing. And then you're getting the stamp to match for £12.97. This is a bargain. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. 222722 is your item number. That's for the hexagons. Obviously, you've got loads of different shapes. You've got the hearts, the circles, the squares, the triangles. It's a really, and yeah, I said the circles. It's a really cool product. And obviously, because you get in the big and the small ones, it allows you to do so many different techniques. So I'm going to overlay this on here, and then I'm using crackle paste, but at the minute I'm just using it as a texture paste really, but a cheeky bit of crackle paste. So I'm going to pop a little bit there like so, and then just spin it on this one. I'm going to do this one different to the one I did earlier when I were practicing. I'm going to spin it and just bob this down here like so. I love crackle paste. And then pop a little bit on here. So I'm going to leave a little bit of space. So I'm not completely covering it. I'm not bothered about it being super smooth or anything because the texture's fabulous. So I lift that off and you've got that wonderful texture going on. I really like these backgrounds with something like this work. I mean, they're so cool. As usual, I'm doing my thing. So if I take a little bit of card, get my stencil, so pop it down and just get off the excess. So I'm cleaning the stencil, but of course, giving the stencil a little bit of a rub. Now, if you do want the hexagons, over 40% of the stock has gone. It's a lovely bundle, is that, and the price is ridiculous. The circles are really busy as well. If you do want to get hold of those circles, 60% of the stock has gone with the circles. So I really like the circles. They're my favourite, actually. We're just trying to mix it up and not use the same. I mean, for that price, £12.97. Please check your baskets out. That is such a deal. Do not miss out on that one. 038492 is your item number. See, I really like that, cleaning my stencil. Doesn't it look cool, that? Oh, I really like that. I think that looks gorgeous. Now, now then, let me just... Oh, Kim. Or Kim in this can see an ultrasound. Gosh, Kim. I mean, I wouldn't like to have seen pictures of your ultrasound. That must have been well scary. It'd be like, oh, what are all the angles about? But you know, say what you see, kid. If that's what you're seeing. Oh, girl. Okay. Oh, I say. Let's see. She's so good. Honestly, Janet knows everything. She knows everything. She's the mind of all the information. How much did she say? So there's 10 metres on a roll and 37.2 centimetres before it repeats. Janet, you are the oracle. Thank you ever so much. Seriously. She's the oracle. If you need to know anything, you just, and how cool is that? That all I need to go is, Janet, will you ring, please? And she did. She emailed, Janet, you're amazing. Thank you. I love that. That really makes me giggle. Did Trace email in as well? Also the oracle. Those ladies are so good. Honestly, Abs has got the best team. You're so good, ladies. That is superb. Okay, now then, let's get some colour on this. So I'm carrying on my obsession with my Lindy's. So popping a little bit of my powders on this. Now, I love powders on texture pastes. Because your texture pastes are a wet medium, it means your powders will sink into the pastes, but they'll still move a little bit, and I love that. I think it just looks really interesting. Your gel medium is even better with these. I've gone a bit heavy-handed there, to be fair, but gel medium looks superb, but I wanted white crackle on this. So, popping this on the black one. I'm going to do it on here as well, just because I might as well see what this looks like as well. Obviously, this is going to be This is going to be a completely different look to that. Because that's wet, the paste is still wet, that will hold the medium, that will hold the powders and actually change the powders. Whereas this, because the actual texture paste is pretty dry by now, because obviously it's pretty flat, you'll get more of the powder coming through. So it'll give you a completely different look. Right, pop them away. And then, now I don't want to add too much water to this one because I want the medium to do its thing. This one, however, I can go for it. I did use card in the background because if there's any powder sort of escaped off the actual work, then I won't waste it. So straight away, I mean, I love this because that looks really, really pretty, doesn't it? And that is actually cleaning my stencil. And this is what I love about cleaning your stencil, that you can still get a really cool print. That looks ace. Hopefully it no longer looks like Kim's scan. So moving that there and then bringing this on as well. So with this, I'm going to give it a little bit of water, but not too much. Okay, so I'm really spritzing from a distance here, just so I don't absolutely drench it, because I do want the paste to do its thing with this one. Oh, that is lovely. What I didn't think, though, when I used the other one, because it was squares, I could easily do the colouring in between the... So here, what I'm doing, I'm actually... Oh, I've set myself a challenge here. Yeah, when I did the squares, that bit were easy. This, not so easy. So I might not... do that because it's going to be impossible. What I will do instead is give it a blast with the heat gun, because this will hopefully dry my texture paste a little bit, so then I can kind of work with that background. Now then, if you want to get hold of which one, 70? Wow. If you want the dots, now with the dots, you get the A4, you get the 6x6, and you get the stamps, but 70% of the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of that, you need to be checking out your baskets. Yeah, I love that, and the deal is amazing. Really, really good deal. If you do want the square one, that's also an amazing deal. And of course, I mean, look at these, they're all £12.97. And these are the ones that you will use again and again and again. That is 853720. And then for this hour, we have got the beautiful hearts. And the hearts are just lovely. With the hearts, obviously, they'll go with all the gorgeous stamps, and they'll go with that other half-price deal that we've got on the show. If you would like to get hold of the hearts, that's £17.97 as well. Brand new happy hour just for this hour. Do check your baskets out. Remember, they are your happy hour deals. Please don't miss out on them. Now, I've spritzed a bit more, so I've got more movement with this, which I love. Now, if I blasted this dry, I could, see where it's holding? You can see the difference where the gesso is. Because on here, this bit, it's holding the powder, whereas this bit, you can see that's no gesso on it, so it'll give it a bit of a resist. I love that, because again, you can get a little bit of a variation. I don't actually want it to dry on there. I actually want to lift it off, because then you've got, I can still see the washi. If you wanted to use a product that's going to dry it, I mean, it might, if I force it dry, the actual dye might actually dry on there. I think it is going to do. But I could still get it off if I wanted to. But, you know. But I like being able to see the washi as well. But I love the way, look, it dries in here. Now, because I'm forcing the crackle to dry, it's not going to give me a crackle, but that's fine, because I'm being too impatient. The other one, the other one's getting a crackle on it. This one, not so, because of the forcing. And again, with this now, if I wanted to, you could, see, I could go in and start sponging some of that off. But I'm going to leave it because I kind of like that as it is. Right, let's move that. I even like that background. I think that looks rather nice. Okay, let me show you the other one that I did as well, because look, see, can you see with this one? This one's a square one. Can you see the crackles forming? Now this, look how different this is. Because this one, I didn't add any excess water to it. You've got, and I must admit, I do prefer the way this has dried. This is being more patient. So not adding extra water, can you see how you get all the different colours, but just little points of colour? It looks really interesting. If I hold that up, doesn't that look cool? And that's the difference. So not forcing it to dry, you do get that real, you know, mixture of colour. And that bit there is beautiful, because that bit I haven't, it hasn't kind of disappeared completely into crackle glaze, so you've still got some sheen. Oh, it looks lovely. The squares are lovely, and that's the bigger square as well. So that's actually the largest as opposed to the smaller stencil, and it's just gorgeous. Now with this one, because it's nearly dry, if I then help it along with my heat gun, then I will get crackle. That one didn't, because I was just too keen. However, I've just realised with this, because of the because it is on your thing, your what's it do now, your washi tape, you might not get it, you might need to be careful with it peeling off. So just be careful of that, because it's on washi. If you find that you need it to hold, stick a bit of glue over it. Honestly, that will work. I kind of like that though. Yeah, you can glue it over at top, if you're just careful. But I kind of like that. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Okay, I don't mind that. I'm not going to say the happy accent, because I don't like that word, but it is. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I think that looks really cool. So what I'm going to do next is create a beautiful base for this. So out of that, what I'm going to do is now one of my favourite stamps. Oh, that's such a good stamp. It's just beautiful, beautiful. There's so much going on in this stamp. In fact, have a little look at this. Have a little look at this stamp. So if I just take this one off here, bring like that. Okay. Now, you have got in this one, I'm just going to show you by inking up little bits of it. So if I wanted to, I could just take out this little element. Okay. Like so. I love stamps like this because of this. So if I wanted to, I could just lift out that bit. That dog isn't on the stamp. No. I did. I thought, I've never seen a dog on this stamp. That's hilarious. The dog were already on my piece of card, but I didn't realise. That's so funny. I thought, oh my gosh, where's that come from? That did actually feel a bit spooky. You know, like it were the dog that had appeared out of nowhere. Like, oh my gosh, that's a bit spooky. That spun me out a bit. You won't get a dog in it, but you will get that beautiful background. It's like, oh, that's because I told Indy off. So now the dog's appearing to haunt me for telling her off. She was naughty though. Right, we can take this one, and I love this. So over a background that I've already got, but then print that, look at that over the background. Yeah, this is such a good stamp. Taking another bit of card, let's go on to some printed paper. If I take a beautiful bit of printed paper and then just take this corner, okay, like so. I'm going to let it just drift off. And just make sure I've got that bit there. I love doing things like this. Look at that stamp. How cool is that? Yeah, even that bit looks amazing, doesn't it? But then look, you've got this circle here as well. And the stars. But if I just took the circle out. Look at that, with all the gorgeous hearts. I love this stamp. There's so many elements in it. All I'm going to do is stamp again one of the circles and cut it out. So while I'm stamping and cutting out, I will hand over to my partner in crime. It's our Bonanza King.
Do you know, I haven't worn this since our birthday.
Since Bonanza.
There's got to be a time where I've got to wear it again. Right, we're going to have a
I knew I recognised it.
We are going to have a quick recap of the fantastic stamps that we have on the show. So having a look at the one-day special, I have to say, been really popular. So this is Bapasha's latest release. Where I think, and I'm sure Leonie will agree with me, the real strength of AALL Create is the depth and breadth of designers that they have encapsulated within the AALL Create brand. And Bapasha is such a good example of that, where she draws her inspiration. She is so original in her work. So what you're getting in the bundle, you will be getting the acrylic block. It's one of the thin ones that allows you to bend and flex and get every last bit of detail in the center. So very popular acrylic blocks that AALL Create bring. Then we go on to our A4 stamp. Look at the amount of elements that you are getting. I've actually got one here, so I'll show you the actual stamp. And this is where life starts to get very interesting. You get a really good appreciation of what I was saying by the fact that Bapasha is so original. So having a look at the cow here, where have you ever seen a cow, it's like a Sherlock Holmes cow, smoking a pipe? Other fictitious detectives are available. Then, just not on this stamp set. Then you've got the flower here. You've got that duck, which is just awesome. We had a really nice email in earlier on naming the duck. It was Professor Duckworth. There we go. Well done, team. You've got more floral elements. Could be a corner in there as well. And here it all ties in. I really like the post in there too. That, I did mention this earlier on, but that would be good, just adding a North Pole on there. It could be happy birthday, or it could be a positive affirmation, whatever you like. So you're getting the A4. Got to tell you, over 80% of the stock, and we can see limited stock on the horizon. We are not there yet. I'm not calling limited stock, but I say we are over 80, and that's the direction we are heading. Okay, having a look here, we've got more stamps for you. So this is your set of friends, our feathered friends, I should say. Well, they're a set of friends. You've got that peacock in there. Not peacock, the rooster. Rooster? Cockerel? Cockerel. Let me see. That's not that. Surely that's a cockerel. Let me just show you. I'll tell you what, we're going to let Leonie.
I've been saying chicken.
Well, that to me looks like a cockerel.
But it could.
Let's just have a look. What does it? I tell you what we'll do for the rest of the hour. We'll hold a poll. Just text in chicken or cockerel.
Cockerel.
We'll use its full name, as it'd be very odd. The producer of the next show will wonder why we're getting abusive messages. So, actually,
especially if you put it in your...
I'm presenting the show. I think they'll understand why.
Even the description, you just put it in the description. Cockerel.
Thank you. So you're getting the feathered friends. Then we're not stopping there. There is more included in the set. So there's your feathered friends. Just to the left. Whoa. See, now the team is saying eggs, and it is rampant debate in my ear whether it's a chicken or a cockerel.
Rampant about a cockerel.
I think that we need to find, the viewers must decide. What do you reckon?
Ask Janet. Janet knows everything. Janet and Tracy.
Janet,
and Tracy know everything.
Okay. The oracles, if you could email in, that'd be great. But we're going to open that up. I'd love to see what the viewers think as well. Just get some interaction for Leonie. So we've got a ram in there as well. And then we've got, there was the churn and the milk cartons as well. OK, so that's it for the one-day special. 2 flexi payments of $32.98, 681 837, your item number. We are oh, cheeky. So we were over 80%. We're now approaching limited stock. We can, do you smell that, Leonie? I can smell limited stock in the air. There you go. It's not what you want to hear your fellow presenter to say. OK, so plenty more on the show. Can still smell it. I'll walk this way. So here, now this is really nice. Really, really nice. I know it's been popular. This is your AALL Create 2 stencils. You've got your hung up there on hearts, and you've also got your, do you even pronounce that? Hipsa? Hiapsa? Hepsa? Hipsa. Feel free to help me at any time, Leonie. I'll just sit and watch my pain. So 1797.
I can't see what you're looking at, mate.
Okay, fair enough. So we have got some beautiful stencils. I will just show both to you. We seem to be spending the hour like, Janet, Tracy. Tell us, how do we say it? So there's your large A4 stencil, and then you've got your corresponding smaller stencil in the mix too. These have been very, very popular. £78, 050 514, your item number. Just one more thing to share with you. I know you want to get back to Leonie. Taking a look here. Now, these are nice. So these are your stamp set, your lined hearts and your scripted hearts tie in beautifully with the stencils as well. Ooh, that's a tasty saving. So half price saving there of £10. £9.98 is your price. 431791, your item number. Oh, Ben.
Go on.
What? Thank you very much. Thank you. We've got an email in from Tracy, and I have to say, when it comes to matters of design, Tracy is an authority, and she has specified it is a cockerel. Does it look like a cockerel?
I would actually be inclined to absolutely believe Tracy.
Oh, okay.
I know, but,
so what,
but
when
Tracy...
when I said it, no one believed me.
But Tracy...
I love that. You've changed your tune. Chicken, 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 chicken. The minute Tracy emailed in, suddenly you're backing the cockerel wagon.
Yeah, well. But Tracy, obviously, because she designs and things, and she's, you know, heavily inspired by nature, if someone's going to know...
It's going to be our Tracy.
We reckon Tracy.
Okay, well, there we go.
Oh.
Now, what's Janet said? She said, if you read the words on the stamp, it says... Pooping. Did I read that right? Is that pooping breakfast?
That's
pooping breakfast is my superpower. I don't know if I could be saying all of this. I'm going to get in trouble. But she said, so it must be female. Listen, that was not my words. That was Janet who emailed in. It's contentious, but hey, it can be whatever you like.
That's hilarious.
Right, we are going to be heading back to, oh, by the way, just to explain, it is the one-day special, and we were discussing whether it was a cockerel or a chicken. Doesn't matter, because one thing that does matter is the fact that we are limited for the one-day special. This is the last live hour with Leonie, and can I just take this opportunity to say what a fantastic job Leonie has been doing. It's been a pleasure, because all the presenters, what we do, what you don't see, is we find a perch off there and we just watch. We turn into a viewer, we watch the screens and enjoy Leonie's demonstrations as well. So you're an absolute star.
Apparently it says hen on it. It says mama hen. I think that does sum it up.
Well,
mama hen.
Yeah, it
mama
does.
hen.
I mean, I did see hen on there, but hey, it could be whatever we like.
It could be. And at the end of the day, we know it's not a toilet thing, it's an egg. But anyway.
we do know that. Let's get on with the demo, shall we?
There we go. Let's move on.
If anyone just tuned in at that time, I tell you, just channel hopping.
Oof. Well, you know. I will move on rapidly. So I've got my two cards now. Then actually, let's face it, if you were doing beautiful little journal cards, how cool would they look anyway? They both look amazing. And then, I mean, on that side, I've got that side to decorate as well, which is already looking absolutely beautiful. So I'll take this one though, because I know this is dry and ready to go, and I love the colours as well. So what I've already done is cut out my circles. So this is from the stamp that I showed you, that beautiful big graffiti stamp. Absolutely love these. The circles are super cool, and obviously when we're talking about a massive stamp like that, it is a tiny element from that. If you do want to go for that, it's the orbital graffiti. That was the one I showed you earlier. If you do want that, I mean, it's a deal. £16.99 is your price. So what I'm going to do is bring this on first of all. So I've got my lovely little circles like that. I love it because it just all fits in wonderfully. I do want a little bit of colour with this, because then I am going to bring my lovely little old duck. Now I must admit, I have pinched him off one of my other projects that I started. Didn't glue together, so I've gone and pinched my duck. And I have given him a tie, because let's face it, he just looks quite fabulous with the tie, doesn't he? I just think that is such a cool image. Doesn't that look good? So that's where I'm going with this. Let's add a tiny bit of colour onto that background. So I'll just get one of my pens, because this will be quick now, because I have got time, if I'm relatively quick, to do another little play as well. So if I just add a tiny bit of colour there, and then with this one, a tiny bit of colour on that as well, and then just get my water brush. That's already got a bit of pink on it, but not to bother, and just move that out like so, blending that out, blending that out like this. Keep a little bit of white on there so it makes it look interesting. I would actually, when I've got time, I'd do a little bit of glaze on this, because I think it'd really work, you know, bringing some sort of shiny elements into it. I think that'd look cool. So what I'm doing, I'm going to go for a little bit of 3D with this. I know that's still wet, but you know, time and all that malarkey. We can't faff about. We need to get this finished. So that's there. That is there, like so. So that's been raised, which I really love. I think that looks beautiful. Around the edge of this, I want something nice and bright around this edge, just to sort of lift it. Now, remember, this pen, because this is a watercolour one, now if I'd have been going in with my Posca, it'd have stuck to everything. Because it's a watercolour one, it's only going to stick to the gesso and the thingy, what's it? The glaze that I've got on there. But just blend that in so you've got a bit of edging going on, like so. I kind of like that. Boom. There, I just wanted a bit of a finish around there. If you do want that stamp that I absolutely love, my Orbital one, that half the stock has gone with that one. So please check your baskets out with that. It's one of my favourites. I adore that stamp. It's just cool. I've always loved that one, and it's an old one, but it's all but gold, is that. Now let's do a tiny little bit of splash, and I'm gonna go. Actually, let's just stick to white. We know white works, so let's get a cheeky bit of white. I want something brighter, but I know I'm going to end up faffing, so just stick to white. I tell you what I want a really bright pink, but I haven't got a really bright pink there, so I'm just stick to white, because at least it's there in front of me. Let me get my little splashy brush. There's my splashy brush, like so. I've watered that down slightly. Like this, and then this is when you have to walk away a bit, because otherwise you get it all over you. There. Oh, on my face. My arms. You start feeling like the splash of paint, and it's, oh, there we go. I bet Tracy don't do this. Oh, Tracy wouldn't do this. Oh, Tracy'd be neat and tidy. She won't get it all over herself. Right, okay, that's enough, kid. That's enough. See, all over my hands. Look at that. Be right. If you see me tomorrow, though, I've still got white paint on my face. You'll be like, Leonie. Hey, have I got paint on my tassels? Probably. Have I got paint on my tassels? No, these two are kind of clean. I don't know, I've kept them clean. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that, clean tassels. Now then, let me just get this so I don't get white paint absolutely everywhere else. Have I got it? No. Okay, so, oh, I love this. Now, if you do want that stamp, my Orbital one, 70% of stock has gone. Do not miss out on that. It's an absolutely cool stamp. It's so unique, it's so different. At the end of the day, it is so AALL Create. I'm going to take a little bit of brown ink. I would go black, but I must admit, I can't find my black distress one. My lovely little duck is from the one day special. If you would like to get hold of that, you do need to be quick now. Remember, the price is going up at 6 o'clock this evening. Freedom members, this is a deal. Do not miss out on it, and it's different. It's unique. It's one of those that you can tell it's an AALL Create, you know, because it is that different. I mean, the imagination that these designers have got from this company are amazing. Every single one of them just brings something utterly different to the table. You know, you will have seen farmyard animals before in stamps. Of course you will have. But like that, I really doubt it, because the Pasha's given them that fantastic finish that only she could, quite frankly, because her imagination is sensational. I'm popping a little bit of grey there, just so it's got a bit of a drop shadow around the tie, because I think I didn't want a flat piece there. So just there, that was beautiful. That absolutely works, nails it. So taking my 3D foam, bobbing a little bit of 3D foam on this one. So it needs to be double, that needs to be there. So this here is double, because I need it to go for the circles, because I want it higher than the circles. So that's going to go there, which is higher than the circles. This one will be on the circles, so that can be a single piece of foam. And that is going to sit on there like so, which I think looks fabulous. To finish that off, let's get one of my lovely little washes that I've already got here, and this says shine. So my lovely little duck, let's see, where shall we put that? Let's put that just there, like that. Oh, I know, I love him. I think he's super. Shall I do something really, really quick before we run out of time? How much time? 5.5 minutes, okay. So, something like this, okay, that's that heart stamp. Now, this is cool because, so say you've got, and I'm going to take just a piece of paper just for the sake of the time. So, with this one, and this is such a good stamp, I'm really chuffed with my lovely little duck. So, I'm going to get hold of this stamp using my block. Just going in with black ink really quickly, like this. And then, now, what I love about this is you've got tons and tons of different ways of using this one. So what you could do with this one, you could either cut the actual hearts out if you wanted to. So if you take the hearts, cut those out, you've still got lots of texture, but also, so say you're cutting that out, you've got the beautiful colours underneath it, which looks superb. However, what I really like with something like this is if you take, let's take quite a dark blue, just for speed, but also just because this is quite, I want it to be quite quick, but I want it to have that pop. So look, if you colour around the hearts, it really makes those images pop. I'm going to colour around the squares as well. Now, it doesn't actually take that long. You'll obviously take time because I'm running out of time. And I just want to show you how good they look. And you'd use a colour that actually match your paper, but I'm obviously being quick. But look, you can pick out the details in the circles but not colour in. I really, really like doing this. It's one of those images that it's got so many possibilities. And remember, you get this heart, but you've also got the other heart as well. And this is such a good deal. So if you did want to go for this one, you do need to check your baskets out. I know we're almost out of time. It's one of them as well. When you look at this, when you look into that image, you start seeing all these different little elements. And like the circles, you know, actually colour in around the circles. See, doesn't it look effective? When you look at that, imagine when it's all coloured in, you're going to have to imagine, unless I'm really, really quick. But when it's all coloured in, it looks really, really cool. And this one The lined hearts in scripted arts, over 80% of the stock has gone. It's really cool if you stamp and emboss it and do this as well. That looks absolutely beautiful. And I'm just colouring in really, really quickly. See, I love that. Don't it look good? And what you could then do is stamp it again, but then cut out one of the other little hearts and pop it over the top, you know, do-dye it. I can't. No words. Do-dye it.
We get what you're saying.
Decoupage it. Decoupage it. Don't do-do. I'll just go back to colouring, inshallah. Have you had a lovely time, Yannis?
I have. I'm just looking at the marker. Is that one of the markers from the Q Pixel?
Nope. This is one of my Staedtler ones that I had on just the other day. And this is one of the water pens. See, this is the thing. I have Staedtler on, and then I keep them out for ages because I get obsessed with them. But they are just, it's lovely, actually. But it's, yeah, it's a water
nice
one.
marker.
It's this one.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful
Doesn't that
design.
look effective,
Stunning.
though?
It really makes it pop, actually.
It really does. And this is why stamps like this are cracking, because they give you so many different ways of working with them. And it's, I mean, even if you just use part of that, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, I love that.
You know, you could flip that. So you're colouring on the outside effectively the negative, but then you can just colour make the hearts sort of like balloons. You can doodle, you can do lines on them and just colour the actual hearts like Leonie's showing there too.
Yeah.
So what a range, and that's what you get with AALL Create. I really do like the designs as well. Ultimately, I think as crafters we can relate. You look at designs and you just know if it captures you. AALL Create has such a fan base. Please do follow AALL Create Fanatics on Facebook. It's a fantastic group. You can share your makes on there and become part of the community, because I mean that's what AALL Create really is, Leonie. It's a community.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, when you look at the gang, I mean, especially when we talk about Tracy and all her, you know, her workshops and her inspiration, our lovely Janet, you know, they're all so good at carrying on inspiring you, all of them. You know, they're all really good at making sure when you've invested in the product, they're still there sharing. And yeah, please check them all out, because yeah, it's so beautiful seeing what they come out with. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's so true. Thank you to everyone for watching the show. Thank you to Janet and Tracy for emailing in as well. You are absolute stars. And the whole team, Bapasha, Abs. I haven't seen Abs in ages.
No, I know. We send our love to you,
Abs. Hopefully we'll see you soon, buddy. Really hope you've enjoyed the show. Now, Leonie's been on for a few hours, so 3 hours today, 2 hours yesterday. If you want to catch up on any show here at the Craft Store, you can watch a block of the last 60 days. Just go to the rewind option, either on our website or the app. Leonie, thank you so much.
Thanks, love.
You are an absolute star.
You're an absolute star.
Thank you. Plenty more coming up. And if you want more Leonie, she's going to be at a local shopping centre playing panpipe soon. Occasions, reap-raping coming up next. Crafting Yourself Silly one-day special launches. And then we've got Matthew Palmer watercolour books.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Now you know that Christmas is coming up, and if you are in the mood to create some amazing, stunning decorations, this is the show for you. Maybe you are like our Emily, who's in my ear, my producer, and myself, who just want to we are not being into this Christmas spirit that much, but as soon as we kind of get our hands into something that is incredibly beautiful and very affordable, we were excited, and Christmas has officially started for us. Now, of course, I'm not here on my own. We have got the gorgeous and talented Rosella. How are you?
Very well, thank you, Paola. Lovely to be together.
It's lovely to have you here because you are a woman of so many talents.
Oh, thank you.
You can do embroidery, you can do paper crafting, and you can do the most incredible wreaths.
They're just so much fun, aren't they? I mean, we've actually been sat and stood, Paola and I, just looking at what's on the show. It's like, oh, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. So it's going to be a job keeping us quiet today, I think.
It is, and I will have to say it was going to be busy as well. The prices are incredibly low, affordable, and also what I love is that it's not just for Christmas. You have got some essentials that you are going to be using throughout the year as well. And the best thing as well, I kind of say, is maybe a little present for somebody, maybe something that you want to make as a keepsake for Christmas to come. They're all here.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a great thing, because what you can do is make something this Christmas and you bring it out next Christmas and you sort of touch it up, you pop a few little keepsakes on there, maybe a message or two, and it just continues then, and we just continue bringing it out and reusing it. I love the idea that we can reuse these products.
Absolutely. Right. Now, if you want to, now we'll jump ahead and check out your baskets. That's going to be my first thing. Now, we have got here the two different options, the gold and silver, which is the hoops. Now, you're going to get 9 hoops in total.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 3 different sizes, Paola. Now, looking at these, just as I look at that, and I think, actually, if you had one of each size and you just tied them at the top and just hung them, maybe put some lights around them and they would sort of spin different ways.
Right,
they would look incredible, wouldn't they? But then also we'll perhaps have a little bit of a play and we'll wrap some ivy around those as well. You can hang so many things on those. I like the idea that you could actually just, sort of decreasing size, just hang them as well.
Absolutely, there's so many possibilities. So now includes 15 centimeters, 20 centimeters, 25 centimeters, and of course you are getting several of each of them. Now you are getting 9 for $9.99. We did say that it was affordable prices, and indeed these ones are 110394. If Taz, which is our director's maths, are accurate, he's saying that it's less than £2. Well, basically you are paying £1 and something, £1.11. So that's a very affordable, for those wreaths as well. And there's so many possibilities. You don't have to fill them up. You can just do lots of different possibilities. Grab yours. Do check out your baskets. Now, from the, the hoops, we are going into the hearts. Now, the hearts ones in here. Now, we couldn't believe, again, the price of this.
No. It is absolutely incredible. So you're getting 10 pieces of these hearts. Now, I think these are going to look fabulous, maybe in a group. Maybe you're going to have 3 in a group of these. I think we're going to have to separate those for you.
Yeah, they
I'll
are.
do that. But I'll give you a few ideas on how to use these. But I think sort of looking at them immediately, I'm thinking we can maybe attach cards to those. We can attach foliage, of course we can. I've got one that's wrapped with with lace and ribbon that I'll be looking at in a little bit as well. And there's just so many ideas that you can use these for. They've each got a hanger with a little bit of string on there as well, so that they are immediately good to go.
Absolutely lovely. Now, We don't have loads, so if you want those ones, please make sure to check out your baskets. £10.99 for 10, so that works out at £1.10 per one. And now 637-656 is your item number. But if you want them, remember you are getting 10 of them. A quarter of the stock has gone. Think about, you know, for of course Valentine's Day would be absolutely. And can we make to sell? Do you know?
Oh, absolutely, yes, because you're going to decorate them and you're going to add a little bit of your personality, and great for gifting as well. Perhaps put a little message on there, a little plaque on there, maybe you've got some MDF, some paper, something like that, or just add some flowers. I can't wait to get playing with these.
And you are getting 10 of them, therefore it means that it could be 10 completely different wreaths. Now we have got, it's just kind of going backwards. There it is. Now we have got the one product that as soon as we saw it, my producer Emily and myself went run upstairs where the call center is, and we put our order through. Now our director said, yeah, he saw us. Right, now we have got here the Christmas hanging tree. I can't believe the price.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it? And again, you look at that. Actually, Paola, if you do nothing except hang this up, it's going to look stunning in your home, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But there's just so much that you can actually do with it. Now, whether you're going to put some foliage on there, whether you're going to put some of the decorations that we've got on the show on there, we're going to wrap lights on there maybe. You can put little Christmas cards on there. There's just so much that you can actually do with it. We've got some fantastic felt decorations that we're going to come to in a little bit. They would look super just hung on there.
I love that. And it could be for Christmas cards as well. Like, I know we can have it. It's just one of those ones that you can leave it as it is, or embellish to your heart's content. It's just £9.99. I love the natural texture, the organic nature of it. 427053 is your item number, but over 10% of the stock has gone. So if you want it, grab yours by check out your baskets. Probably it's not going to last, so if you want yours, please make sure to check out your basket. Now, something that could work with that, or it could work individually, is of course the mini wreaths here. Now you are getting 12 of them, 8 centimeters in height. It's so cute. They are so cute.
These are fabulous. Now, I love the fact that we're going to use those in our wreath making, but also we can use those on paper crafting projects as well, on mixed media projects as well. You could actually have one of those hanging on each of the door handles in the house, maybe. We decided they'd make great earrings, didn't we, Paola?
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, and they will be light. You know, I can wear those. This is the way that I can get light, you know. And of course, if you want these ones, or you could do also.
Actually, they'd make a great little Christmas brooch, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. And there, sorry. You want to put it back there? Look at that. That works. A headband. And then you have, like, this is a brooch. This, I need to be careful. Yeah, so. Yeah, and there you can see a little brooch in there as well. Also for gift bags, you could put them in the gift bags.
And actually, you know, when you're putting your tags on your presents, you could just wrap the tag around that and then just put a little message on there as well and give it a little wreath with it. It looks super.
Great as well. You know, you're getting 12 of them. $12.99 is your price. 940098 is your item number. Then we have got the willow wreaths next. We have got 2 different options, which is the darker one, so and then we have got the light as well. So the natural is the darker one, the light is the lighter, as the name indicates. $9.99 for 3 of them.
I know, and these are great. So you can either hang these, as we've hung the wreaths in the studio, but also consider using these for table arrangements as well. So maybe you're going to put a candle within them and then some foliage around them as well. You could put some of those little mini wreaths around within the inside of them also. So go on, you've got an idea. I can see there's an idea forming in Paola's head.
You know, like, sometimes, like, you have got a poinsettia in a plant, right? And the plant pot is not very beautiful. Even just put in the 3 of them like that, as a kind of, and then you put them like that, and then you can put elements coming out if you wanted to. Because $9.99 for a decorative plant pot is a very affordable price.
It certainly
so
is.
you could, I mean, you could even put them like little elements in between them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Again, you could actually stack them all together and hang them as a series of hoops as well. You could make buntings with them.
Absolutely.
And garlands.
Now, if you will put a picture behind it, picture frame, a little mirror. If you have got a circle mirror, you can have the 3 of them as well.
Yeah.
I just think there is so many. Also, kind of almost like a dream catcher in the window with a little light, like a crystal or something like that. Could be quite beautiful.
Rather lovely, wouldn't it? And that would catch the light. That would be super. And again, we can wrap lights around them. You know, the little battery lights are going to look great on them.
Also, like, since we both love embroidery, and I don't do as much as I would like to, also this would be lovely to put a little embroidery piece in here, a lavender pouch with you have embroidered the front of it.
That would be, and actually then you could put some lavender around it as well. Yeah. So I've got some drying in my shed at the moment. That would look super on there.
Oh, wouldn't it? It's so many ideas, and all this because they are beautiful, they are natural, they are organic, and also they are incredibly affordable because you are getting 3 of them, whether you are going for the light or the natural. $9.99 is all you're paying for 3 of them. This is one of those shows that I wish I had not only bought that, but I bought basically the whole show. That's why we are, you know, our Emily and myself are like, we should have added that. You can get it. You make sure that you check out your baskets in order to order yours. And then we have got, I have to stand away from this one, the pine cones and the acorns, because before I was joking, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to touch them. I'm not going to take the one on the bottom. So I took one on the top. Everything fell. So I'm going to stay, you know, I'm going to stay away from it. It was a fun moment.
But you're getting so many of those as well, aren't you? And these are great because these are some of the smaller size as well. So you've got varying sizes with these. And so again, for mixed media projects, for smaller projects, these are a great size. The acorns are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are getting, also what I love about this is like, I love the idea of mixing natural ones with gold painted ones, like over there. So you could, there's plenty in here to spray paint some with gold and then some just leave them plain.
And also, if you've got some white acrylic paint, some gesso, something like that, again, just dry brush over the top of them as well, so that you you can add glitters and things like this to them, of course, if you've got the glitter glues. Anything like that to frost
There's
them?
so many possibilities, and of course, $10.99 is what you're paying for both boxes. 1 box of acorns, 1 box of the pine cones, and I love the size as well. So probably approximately about 100 pine cones and 50 acorns there that you have got for you. Now the item number 640985 is your item number there for you, and then the accessories. Now, we are very, very, very excited because look at these birds. You're getting 2 of them. I mean, isn't him like the robin? So we call him Rob the Robin, yeah. Rob the Robin.
And he's got a little clip underneath as well, which means that he can actually just clip onto your Christmas tree. He can go onto the wreaths. He could be a hair clip again, anything like that. But aren't they just so sweet?
They are absolutely. I mean, you could, like I was playing before it, and this, by the way, you have it as well. Look at this. You could create something like
Yeah, absolutely. Making your own mini decorations and sort of a little collage in 3D of all these little elements.
So you can see with that clip that Rosella was talking about, you attach it, and then it's, I mean, this could be a lovely Christmas decoration there as well. But that's not all you are getting. This is the thing, $9.99, you are getting 2 of the birds, which are delightful with the feathers as well, and the tactile. Then you are getting the dried fruit in here as well, a dried apple in here. Then you are getting, I believe, you're getting 5 of these kind of little twigs, bundles.
And these are all pre-wired as well, those little bundles there, so that they're together. Obviously we've got some separate as well, but it means that you can add the robin or wire other things onto them.
And then you are getting, I mean, this is just, I have seen these ones in a very expensive decoration boutiques that you are paying basically about £10 for one of these things.
Yes,
this is £9.99. You are getting the bird, the twigs, the cotton as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You actually earlier placed that at the top of our wooden Christmas tree, and it sets it off beautifully, doesn't it?
It is, because it's kind of a star, and an organic star. And then you are getting more of those twigs, the frosted twigs, which is like kind of the most beautiful mossy white covered, or the birch in there kind of.
I think they're going to look great on some MDF projects, maybe, if you're going to make something for Christmas, aren't they?
Absolutely. And then I'm kind of jumping all ahead, but then we have got the star anise, which is just, and it is real. Oh yes, it is.
Yes, it smells beautiful. That and the apple, when you open up the packets, they smell absolutely fabulous.
I love that. And if you want a lovely, if you like the star anise, you can make a lovely infusion with it. It's really nice. Just boil some water, put that in it, and it's just lovely. And then finally, we have got some sparkle.
Aren't they lovely, the pre-glittered acorns? And again, mixing those with the natural just really makes that one pop.
Yes,
so
it does.
If you sort of, just had a few of those, you've got a box of 50 acorns from the others, so you're going to get lots to mix and match there.
You can have him hanging up, or you can use it as a tiara. We were playing before. Now I'm going to put it on my hair, so it's kind of like little there you can see. Now it's like upside down, challenge, but you can see it there. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, so but I love that. I love the organic nature of everything. It's very tactile. $9.99 for everything. Seriously, we should have got and bought it, Emily. 276715 is your item number. What a tree. Now, then we have got the gold, acorns and berries in here. This is lovely too, if you need just something to embellish presents.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. And also you can move these. Actually, me and Bernie, our flower manager, we spent some happy minutes just moving those leaves around, because you can, that's it, you can alter these as you wish as well. But those are going to look super. Actually, how about just a plain white card and then something like that on it? It's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
For Christmas, a boutonniere.
Yep, perfect.
Like that, like a little brooch in there. Like.
I'm being very virtuous. I've done my Christmas cake, but actually that would look great on a Christmas cake as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So really easy to do, very quick.
And also, if you want to you are kind of thinking, I want to create a wreath quick and easy, this could be the elements to wrap around a wreath as well, and it would be incredibly luxurious. Oh, I love another one for my list, don't I? I think this will look amazing against the black or something like that. You're getting 12 of these elements in here. £10 and 25 pence is your price. 042686. Right, I'm thinking, we are talking about, you could have, like the wreath, the whole show. Well, we're going to work out how much is this going to work, because it's not that much, and you could have all the decorations that you wanted, including a Christmas tree for there. Now, we have got more for you, more make your own, and that, of course, is the make your own. And this one, we have got the decorations that you can see in here. Now, they look a little bit more kind of sewing and textile soft crafting.
That's right. So these are a new selection of these, and you are creating these little kits. So everything that you need is within them, including the needles that you need. You've got a plastic needle, and if there's embroidery on it, you've got a sharps needle in there as well. And these just make the most super little decorations. I'm currently making the polar bear. I've been sat in the green room making him. And so on some of them, you've got a little bit of embroidery. Some of them you're perhaps just going to glue together. You're going to stitch the outside. So there's lots of different skills within there. But he just looks so cute, doesn't he? Isn't he gorgeous?
He do. They're so cute. They are love. And again, $9.99 for all 4 of them. 204630 is your item number. Also, let's be honest, a kind of gifting a little present like this, that is worth, like you're paying £2.50 for each of them. And it's light as well, so you could post that, each of one, a single one, as a kind of a
present to make for Christmas, to look forward to Christmas.
Well, absolutely. I mean, maybe instead of purchasing a gift card for someone, maybe you spend that sort of money on a gift, on a card for someone. Perhaps send them something that they're actually going to enjoy making, and then, on Christmas Day they can display it with pride.
That's a very good point, because as I have been saying all day long, I've been to Spain, and it was really nice to see my cousins, cousins' children in mainland Spain. And, one of the things that they were like, oh, they're really looking forward to seeing you because they love crafting. So I got them lots of crafts, and they were one of the things that makes them so happy. And the three of us, we were crafting together. Yeah. And something like this, I mean, for the older ones, that would be perfect, because it's something that then every year they can bring out. We did that with Tia Paula, which is Auntie Paula. So if you want that, this kit, remember you are getting 4, the star, the reindeer, the snowman, either Santa, and then of course the polar bear. $9.99 is your price. 204630 is your item number. And then we have got another option for you, in this case it's 5 of them in here. Now you can see, oh, isn't that just pretty with that glitter as well?
And they are so much fun. You get so much stuff in here. You get extra stuffing in these. You get lots and lots of embellishments, so that you can really, really go to town. And you can see the sparkle on that, can't you?
I love that. Absolutely love that. So in this case, you are getting, of course, the beautiful Christmas dove, the hot chocolate, the ice skate, the rocking horse, and the plum fairy. All 5 of them, you are getting them for just £10.49. 825315 is your item number. Now you will find that on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside everything else that we have seen this hour and more. Now the prices are incredibly affordable, and please make sure to check out your baskets. You know what? You know what? I just love everything. I love the craft accessory pack. Of course, that hanging Christmas tree, I would totally recommend it. It is incredibly organic. It is textured, and also, it's one of those things that you can just roll out, put it in the attic during after Christmas, and it's not going to take that much space. And then every year you can decorate it as and when you wanted to decorate it. I'm thinking some maybe paper flowers in there, some poinsettias. Maybe instead of just lights around it, or maybe to display Christmas cards. So many possibilities. And remember that if you are looking for accessories to decorate them, we have got different packs, one more gold, one more natural and organic. Do make sure though to check out your baskets to not miss out on any of these amazing, beautiful Christmas decorations that you can embellish further to your heart and taste contents. Right now, the wreath, we want to see it in action. So, Rosella, how do we start it?
Okay, so I've actually created, this is a real foliage. So I've been out in the garden this morning, and I've just made a little wreath, which I think it's, I think it looks really nice. We've got different colour greens in there.
It's stunning.
But actually, then we're going to start playing, and we can start adding some really nice things on there. And you can see I've got so much around me. So have we looked at these large cones yet?
Oh, no, we haven't. Look. I think they might be end of call
So
offers.
a lot of the things that I'm going to be using may be on the end of call, and that's when you're checking out your basket. So some of these things you'll think, oh, I've not looked at those. That's where you'll find them. So when you're on the phone or whatever, just spend a few extra minutes there, just seeing what they've got. These little bundles, now these are absolutely gorgeous. These are already bundled up for you, of course, and they're already wired. So if you're using a wreath like I am that's got oasis in it, then they're actually just going to sit within there. Now, if your wreath is hanging, you need to be aware whilst you're decorating it where the hanger is. It's there. Okay, and if I put that at sort of 12 o'clock, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit more weight towards the bottom, and then what else are we going to play with? So we've got all of these little cones, and I'll show you how to wire them in a minute. But if you just sort of lay them on your wreath and get a bit of an idea of what it's going to look like. So I'm going to go for some more of these bundles down the bottom as well.
Okay.
And then I don't like it equal, so let's just pop another one down there, and we've got to have odd numbers as well, so that's my restraints. Apart from that, I can play. Now, where's my acorn? Oh, I've got some acorns here. Let's have some. Oh, just a minute, I found the cotton flower as well. So that's going to look rather stunning on there. So if we make a little bit of a feature of that down there, and place that down there. Some of these acorns. Now, you can glue these acorns on, of course. Oh, it's got a little seed coming out of there. Look at that. Or I'm actually going to show you another end of call offer in a moment. Let me just pop a few of those on there so we've got an idea of how it's going to build up. Oh, my goodness me, I might have to put some wire on those. And then what else have we got? Now we've got the little robins, of course.
Oh, the robin.
He's going to have to go in there somewhere. He's going to nestle in, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Now you've got. Oh, he's hiding. Just a minute. Come back out of there. Come out. That's it. Don't hide. Don't hide. It's lovely actually that we've got this overhead camera, because when you're wreath making, what you need to do really is stand up and have a look at it. Yeah. Have we got glittered? We haven't come across glittered little cones yet either, have we? I don't think.
Oh,
so again, look out in your basket, see what's going to come. But we've got the glittered acorns, haven't we? Now, where's my set of glittered acorns? Here we go. And if I just pop, oh, there we go. Come back. One of those in amongst the natural, and you can see just how it makes just that little bit pop there. Oh, it's come out of there. My wire's come out of him. Sit there and be nice. There we go. And you can see just that little bit of a shine within there makes it look so pretty. And you'll be surprised. I mean, this is quite a large wreath. I do tend to do quite large wreaths. And so it takes an incredible amount of foliage and cones. Yeah. So if I would pop a few more within there as well. And what I'd recommend is sort of placing them, everything in, until you're kind of happy with the way it's starting to look. Now, if you're going to put any ribbon in, you want to be placing that on as well. And then what I tend to do is I tend to get my camera and I take a photograph of it. Yeah. And then I look at the photograph, not at the wreath itself, because sometimes when you're making something and you look in so much detail at it, don't you? And you can't really see what the whole effect. And so sometimes it's a bit better just to step back and just look at how it's affected. Now, if you sort of nestle in some of the shiny ones also, I'm liking that. I probably should have had some of those frosted twigs. I'm not sure I've got any of those over here. I'll get some of those in a minute, because they would add that different colours within there as well. So what I would do is I'd lay them on. And things like your cones, what we can do is we can wire them. So your glitter acorns already have wires attached. Yeah. But if you want to then attach the wires yourself, let me just show you how to do that. So my wreath's just going to go to the side for a moment. Yeah. And I'm going to use a larger cone so you can see. Oh, in fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to use a smaller one. Right in front of me. We'll have this one. Got a little bit of green cotton on it. I'm actually using a bit of, it's actually rusty jewellery wire.
The rustiness goes with the rustic nature of the, organic, like everything.
I wouldn't want to use it for jewellery. I really wouldn't.
Well, we don't throw anything away, do we?
Oh, well, when I was playing with this yesterday, I was getting some foliage out of the garden, and I was thinking, I forgot to order any florist wire. And I'm looking, on that well-known shopping site to see if I could get any yesterday, and I couldn't. I thought, well, I've got to have something in my shed, haven't I? Bound to have something. And so, a bit of jewellery wire. And then, because your cones are sort of splayed open at the bottom anyway, all you need to do is sort of wrap it through some open ones. Yeah. And then give them a little bit of a twist.
By the way, I need to tell you that I know there is a lot of end of call offers, and when you go to check out your baskets, it says, how about this? Now, you will see some of them, and if you are any particular one that you have seen Rosella using and that doesn't appear, refresh that. Your order won't get lost. It's just that, they will reappear there as well, so you can see it. Or ring the call center to add them, and they will find them for you. Just take note of what the name that Rosella gives them, and that would be the easiest way to refer to them. Sorry about that.
That's fine, because I'm very well aware that we've got so much and that I've got a lot in my basket. So just on that, we've got some of the painted cones and we've got some of the frosted cones as well. Can you see the difference between them? They've sort of got snow on. So have a look at those, and also we've got glittered cones as well. So that's just a few of the things that you might find. Oh, and one of my favourites, not actually, we're going to have to see these, is, let me just get a bundle of them. And it's these. And they're little logs.
Oh. And
a robin sitting on the top, that would be so...
he might need a bit of foliage around him as well to sit on.
Yeah,
we can have so much fun with it.
That.
It's like Robin in a nest, isn't it?
But, you know, I was thinking that they would, you know, logs cuts. It would be really lovely to create, like, all glue them together like a hanging thing.
Yep.
And then with nails you could paint, you can stamp on it.
Yep.
You know the Janet Klein's stamps from AALL Create as well. You could do pyrography, I would imagine.
Absolutely, you can. And if you want to hang them, I've actually drilled these just with a little hobby drill. It just takes a second. So it means then that you can put wire through them. So if you want to hang them, or if you want to then wire them so that they're on your wreath, I've twisted that so it won't go through, then you can do. So you can have so much fun with these. And then what also you can do with these is if you go back to your little cones and acorns, if you've got a hot glue gun or a little bit of a silicone gel, then you can actually pop your embellishments on those. And then if I just bring try to clean my table a bit, bring my wreath back in.
Yeah.
You've then got your arrangements to go actually onto your wreath like that. So you're getting a little bit more body. Now, if you wire that as well, and you can wire it at this stage, or you can tie it with some jute thread we've got on the end of coil as well. Sorry, everyone. Really sorry about this. We had so much, we just couldn't fit it all on the show. So look at that, isn't that fabulous? I think that's called jute balls.
Yeah. It's called a pack of 3 jute balls.
Yeah,
and of course, remember that you have to just get something from the show in order to be able to buy these end of call offers. You don't pay any extra PMP. So basically, if you want everything like we do, you're not going to pay any extra, even if you're not a Freedom member for those ones in terms of PMP. Right,
and they just work so well together. There's just so much that works so well together. You just need it all, and then you can have a really good play with it. But what it does mean is, like you mentioned, actually, I'm just going to go back to my little logs.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got something under there. It's a cone under there. But you could actually stick them together sideways to make a little table decoration with these, maybe.
With a little candle there, maybe a specially LED candle.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? And then start popping some of your embellishments on that. And your cones look fantastic on that. You've got those little bundles of twigs. You've got those frosted twigs. They're going to look like a little fire on there. It's
absolutely gorgeous.
And of course, our little robin's got to sit on there as well, because he's nestling amongst our twigs on there as well.
We want it all, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Basically everything.
Look at the screen. Doesn't that look so pretty?
It looks amazing.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
And also, we were saying also ages, like, again, this is a great thing for, you know, grandmas with their grandchildren.
Yeah.
I'm thinking my mom and my niece. I'm thinking my nephews and niece and myself, you know, doing that. And, you know, there is no age or gender to creating beautiful decorations for Christmas.
No, absolutely there isn't. And they're also personal as well, because I put those together like that. You would put them together differently, and so forth. The other thing about these little wreaths, now these are wired wreaths, but also it means that you can then squish them as well. So you can make them then into different shapes as well. So maybe you've got a large flower. I've got some flowers actually. Sorry, bear with me a minute. I've got to undo me ziplock down. I'll do it one-handed. Come back out
ornaments.
Here. Let's find a flower. There we go. That'll do. So maybe then that you wanted sort of some flowers on your wreaths as well, whether it's natural or whether it's just artificial. These little tiny wreaths are great for them. And again, fantastic, I think, around a candle. Obviously, I don't know whether you light your candles. I have a lot that I don't light. They just look absolutely stunning, don't they? How about just placing those on the table, something like that?
Yeah.
You could add, I've got some berries here, sorry, excuse me.
Also, I was thinking you could make a wreath out of wreaths.
You could make a wreath out of wreaths.
Because you are getting 12 of them.
Yes.
So you could make them like this, and they could be for names as well, like kind of, you know, there are so many possibilities, but I think this is just one of those ones that for $12.99 you are getting 12 of them. You can multiply it as long as we have got a stock, so make sure to check out your baskets. 94008 is your item number for the mini wreath. Half the stock has gone though, so make sure to check out your baskets. Back to you, Rosella.
And again, these are just some berries, so you could decorate them in these mini wreaths. Sometimes it's really really quite a lot of fun to actually decorate something that's so miniature, isn't it? I can understand why people love dolls' houses. Because there's just something about the fact that you have to pay so much care and attention to something that's so tiny. And again, these are a paper product, so things like PVA glue is going to work really well with these as well. Same with your little logs on there, with your acorns and your fir cones. They're all going to work really, really well with just a simple glue. But doesn't that just look lovely, perhaps just laid on the table?
Absolutely gorgeous. I was thinking, you know, those stamps, again, AALL Create, but of course, others ones they are. Hobby Art, for instance, earlier today had like a little scene with a house. Imagine stamping that, maybe decoupaging, and putting it behind the wreath in here, like a kind of a little house in here coming in. And you could even put, maybe if you put like acetate and then the house, you could put some glitter behind it, so it kind of is almost like a snow globe in here. We could paint these ones as well, couldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can, again, just a bit of dry brushing maybe, a little bit of glitter glue, something like that. Yeah. They are just going to be so very useful.
I love them. Right, thank you, Rosella. We will rejoin you for your next demonstration as soon as you are ready. But remember to check out your baskets. We started the hour with the set of 9 metal craft, rings or hoops. And you have got 2 different options, the gold or the silver. In whatever option you are getting 9 of them, 3 of each size. And of course you are getting them in the 15, 20 and 25 sizes. In here you can see the 3 different ones in there. There's so many different possibilities. And this is kind of the one that I kind of like to maybe put some ribbon around it, maybe leave it plain, maybe put in just the ribbon and maybe some twigs. There is so many possibilities there as well. If you like to do like kind of that weaving as well, kind of a dream catcher, you could do that with the hoops as well. So there's so many possibilities. It's not just for Christmas. $9.99 is your price. Remember, you are getting 9 of them, gold or silver. Gold being the most popular one, and the other one is using bits, strips of paper that you may have, so you can decorate bits in there.
Absolutely. Or your little scraps of ribbon. We've all got a scrap bag, haven't we? So little tiny, just knot them all the way around so that you've got a really, really tactile fabric wreath as well. That would look nice. That'd be a great present for a little stitcher, maybe. They'll be able to borrow strips from them.
And then, of course, we have, if you wanted, 110394 is your item number. If you like a more of a shaped wreath, we have got the heart option for you. We are we are 80% of the stock. You are getting 10 of them for just $10.99. Absolutely amazing. So please do check out your baskets. This one is a double, as you can see in here, the double heart. So then again, you can pair up ribbon around the edge, or you could do the whole thing. You could hang things, elements in here. There's so many possibilities. 637656 is your item number. Brand new today here at the craft store. It's just $10.99. And then we have got one of our favorites, which are the mini green wreaths. They are just really cute. You are getting 12 of them. They are 88 centimeters. £12.99 is your price. We're 60% of the stock gone. Now, I'm going to do something that is going to drive Taz insane, our director, which is going to go down here to just show you how gorgeous they look together, how they kind of coordinate. Look at that. As soon as you put them there, they kind of have another look at that. Isn't that just lovely? It's just so nice. $12.99 for 12 of them, 940098. And by the way, we have got, of course, this tree, which is absolutely stunning. So stunning that, and so affordable that both our producer and myself went upstairs to order it. Now I regret not ordering everything else with it. A third of the stock has gone, $9.99 for it. It's a sizable tree as well, but has got low profile, which means I'm going to put it aside so you can see that it's actually wood or branches in there, and it has got that nature inspired, that beautiful rustic, and you could make your own advent calendar.
I love the idea of that as well, and there's just everything that you can put on that. I mean, the wreaths, how about each member of the family puts one of the little wreaths on and makes that themselves? So this is my decoration that I've made. Obviously put a little tag with your name on that so that everybody knows exactly who's made it. But Actually,
a wish tree as well.
A wish tree. You know, for your advent calendar, rather than actually putting things, because we have a lot of things, don't we? How about putting little tags on that?
Except chocolate. We're always going to have a
well,
little chocolate.
Actually, a chocolate and in a little envelope.
Yes.
With a little outing maybe, or a little, you know, afternoon tea. I'm going to make you afternoon tea, or I'm going to take you out for a walk in the with the leaves, and put sort of little messages in there as well.
The other way around as well. I love the Advent, you know, like the Advent diary or reverse Advent kind of thing. That every day you put something in there, like a kind of uplifting quote or something there. So at the end of the month, or at the Christmas Day, you can read all this positive, all these things, and then keep it as a memory book or something like that.
That would be lovely. Or actually, you could keep that through till January, because January is a bit, isn't it, for a lot of us? So how about taking one of those each day in January then? It's like, I've got something to look forward to every single day. And then we're in February.
Yeah, exactly. Every month of the year. And $9.99 is your price. Remember to check out your baskets. 427-053 is your item number. Then we have the willow wreath. We have got two different options, the light or the natural there for you. And we have got whichever option you're going to go for, you're going to get 3 of them, and they are about 8 inches in height because they are 20 centimeters. Lots of different ideas again, Rosella, with us.
These are fabulous, aren't they? They're so tactile for a start, aren't they? But maybe you've just got a small space and you think, you know what, I'd really like to add a little bit of a decoration there. This would look fantastic hanging over the fireplace. I probably wouldn't recommend putting the fire on. But I think they would look just super. Maybe you're putting some foliage across the top of the mantelpiece or something, and then things like this are hanging from it as well. Because you've got 3, there's just so many possibilities. As well, and they're just fantastic.
They are indeed. $9.99 is your price. 695-578. Remember, there's the light willow and the natural willow in there. Then we have got the pine cones and acorns. Please do not touch them, because when they are like, don't display them like this and then touch them. That's what I mean, because I learned that lesson. Just open them flat when they are flat, the box. Doesn't make much sense, but you know what I mean. I love that they are the nice size in here.
Look, they are, because they're really, really useful. Obviously, if you want to make more of a display, you've got so many, you've got about 100 in there, so you can then bundle them up. But actually, if you've got a small decoration like that little wreath, then they're the perfect size for it, aren't they? That just looks so lovely. And again, we've got that little log within there as well.
Yeah.
Everything works together so well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want yours, $10.99 for both boxes, approximately 100 of the pinecone, approximately 50, I believe, of the acorns. 640-985 is your item number. And of course, we have got accessories and more. Let's have a look at the accessories coming up next. And you can see there that you are getting a bundle full of goodies, very natural, very organic. Look to them. $9.99 is your price, including a star anise and slices of apples. Very busy show, so we have got queues on the phone. So if you have got access to the internet, of course, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your basket. Now, we have got also the gold acorn and berries. Now, you are getting a set of 12 of these bundles. 70% of the stock has gone. $10.25 is your price. 042-686 is your item number. Right, very busy show. Rosella.
Just before we move on, I do want to play with the willow wreaths, but I just want to look at this heart, because I know that we haven't got long with these. And you're getting 10 of these. And I don't know how big your family is, but there's 5 of us in my family. And I just thought, you know how we have our Christmas cards hung up? Or stood up or piled up, whichever. Wouldn't it be great to hang one of these up per family member, for them to choose then maybe just a few little cards that are sort of their special cards this year. Maybe they're from someone special, maybe they've been handmade, and then just then pin them. And I just use little craft pegs here. And then, you know, it's just, you know, this card's really special to me because it was sent by a friend or whatever, and you could just pin them, and then everyone could have their special cards. And of course, you know, as a more special one comes along in the post, then it can be changed.
Well, you're getting 10 of the hearts, so you could have lots of them. Now, we are limited to stock on the wreath base, the wire hearts. $10.99 is your price, 637-656. If you have them in your baskets, please do check out your baskets. Do not miss out.
technically gone, which means if you have it in your basket, it will be yours as long as you check out. Remember, the basket's out to refresh every 10 minutes. Right.
Okay, let's pop those to the side.
Yeah.
And then,
well done to fit it in here.
The little willow wreaths, so aren't these just absolutely lovely? And, you know, we've got the, I'm just going to cut that label off, actually, it's annoying me. We've got these at Christmas time, but we've got these all year round as well, haven't we? And then I would do with these, I would keep rotating them, but perhaps just get some of the foliage out of your garden or out of a friend's garden. I've just got lots and lots of ivy here. Now this, that's... Not many shows I need to bring my secateurs to work with, is there? But let's bring those in there as well. And then, because they're willow, it means that you can actually then feed through to anchor. So let's just anchor a leaf through there. And then all we need to do then is to actually wrap it. This ivy's not, it's getting a bit brittle because I've not watered it. So make sure you water yours, but I didn't want water all over the set. So you can see it's getting a little bit brittle on there. Now, what I would do is, with where this one's here, with some of this, and I know I'm going to say it, the end of coal, with a little bit of jute, and I like the fact that it's red because then you can tie that to it as well. And then it's a little bit of extra interest, and if your ivy is misbehaving because it's a bit dry like mine, then what we can do is pop little bows on there. And then that can come undone as we put the next layer of ivy on there. So I've got a variegated there, and again I would do exactly the same again. So I would now enclose this particular one with this little bit of ribbon there, and work your way around until you've got enough foliage on there. I wonder if that's going to prop, or whether I'm going to have to tie it because I want to add things to it. It'll play nicely. You see, that's the thing, isn't it, when it's real stuff. It does exactly what it wants to do. So let me have a look. Oh, okay, okay, I can see that on the overhead, so I'm quite liking that. So if that bit would just stay there, it will not stay there. Come on, feed through, play nicely. Let's try from the top. There we go. Yes. Bit of control there. And then it's time to start adding some of the lovely cones, etc. that we've got. And again, if you've wired them, then they're going to be super easy to put on there as well. So obviously you would take a little bit of the wire off, but I'm just going to show you how it can look. And again, I like bunches of the cones, so I like sort of 2 or 3, not 2, 3 obviously, or 5 or 7. Bit of a thing there. Yeah. It's not going to sit nicely, that one, is it? Oh my goodness, come back here and behave yourself. Just sit down nicely. Sit down. Yeah. The acorns are going to look super on these because these wreaths are just a little bit smaller. It means that then, size-wise, all of the embellishments that we've got on the show are going to look absolutely great with them. Now, if you have got a hot glue gun, then that's going to be really quick to attach them. If you haven't, then a silicone gel. On here, I would imagine that a PVA would work perfectly well because it's a natural product, isn't it? Going on to a natural product. Yeah. So have a bit of a play with that as well. This is not going to sit nicely, is it? Because that little bit of ivy underneath just not behaving. And and they're off. And I'm going to spend the next hour picking acorns up off the set floor, I'm sure I am. But then, where's our little robins? We definitely need little robins on there. Oh my goodness! Oh look! Look! Yes, look! You destroyed it, little Robin. You're only that big.
Yeah, Robin the Destroyer. That's what it's gonna be. His nickname. Yeah. Oh.
But again, if you've got your own natural berries, I don't even touch it because it's all going to come down. It's coming off.
I mean, you were jealous when I knocked out the whole completely the pine cones. Now it's just one.
And it's just not playing nicely at all, is it?
Live TV, you know,
well,
let's blame that.
Absolutely, it's not going to, but I think you're getting a bit of the idea. Now, of course, we've got the wired glittery ones as well, haven't we? So these, again, if it's wide, it's going to stay on there, isn't it? So against the natural foliage, you can see then it's just going to really, really pop as well, isn't it? You're going to have a lot of fun with these. I'm having quite a lot of fun with them, even though they're not behaving at all.
We can tell you are enjoying this.
Oh, and just let me bring in some, a lot of people, even if you haven't got ivy in your garden, a lot of people will have a conifer in the garden. So let me just take a few of this. Look at the mess I'm making. Some of this out. This ivy is firm now, isn't it? Now I don't want it. but this is going to look great as well. And, you know, often you'll find that actually if somebody in your neighbourhood has a lot of trees in their garden, they will be very happy if you wanted to go around with your secateurs. Do ask first,
Yeah,
that's only
absolutely,
polite,
yeah.
really, isn't
Yeah.
it? But I find it that it's just a little bit of impromptu pruning. If people want to come and take some out of my garden, it's absolutely great. Let me just take it.
Also, I was thinking, you know, that's great to do that, but then you need to start off with a wreath that looks nice if it's a little bit of naked wreath showing through, like the willow that wreath. That makes that even. Sometimes wreaths we want to cover it all, but sometimes we don't. If we don't, needs to be pretty, like you can see Rosella's here. That natural willow, that is the light option. Remember, there is the natural one as well. Both of them, you're getting 3 of them for just $9.99.
And I think that's really important, Paola, because especially if you want to sort of, I like to weight my wreaths so that, you know, not necessarily. That's now the top, the red's now the top. Not necessarily straight underneath, but maybe onto one side. So if you've then got a little willow wreath that is beautiful anyway, then you only need just the smallest amount of foliage. Now, you've got to imagine this without the ivy now, because it's just not coming off. And then maybe just our little robin's going to go in there as well, and you just nestle in between. And actually, you don't need very much else.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't need, and the thing is, as long as you have got beautiful stuff to begin with, and nature is so, you know, generous in a way, but we also kind of need that base, that kind of wreath in there to begin with. $9.99. Remember, for 3 of them. Personally, if you cannot decide, why not go for both sets? And then you will get 6 in total, 3 of the light and 3 of the natural. $6.95. 578 is your item number for the wreath. Now, the metal hoops is another way to create wreaths. It's slightly different, and of course you are getting 3 of each size. So you are getting 3 sizes, 3 of each. So that's 9 in total. You have got 2 different options, the gold and the silver. So if you go for the silver, you will get, you know, the 15, the 20, and the 25, and the same for the gold. Apparently now they're neck and neck. Now, I would say if you are thinking, I'm going to do the Christmas ones, the gold is an excellent option, but many of you are going for both of the options, because think about Valentine's. Maybe you can create a beautiful decoration in there. Easter as well. Maybe, you know, maybe in the autumn as well. But I'm also thinking for weddings, for maybe christenings, maybe the birthday parties, baby showers. Also, can I say something? This is also very good to create mobiles for babies. Because what I do, I have done that in the past. So you take one of these one, you take one of the other size, and then you put ribbon linking them together. So can you imagine? Like the smaller one in the center, and then you hang little die-cut elements with invisible threads, and then you just wrap ribbon, again going to hang it. You could do also, oh yeah, if you are like our Emily, a little angel sometimes, you can do halo for angels as well. There are so many possibilities. But that I was thinking, if you wrap like chenille or something like that, very fluffy and things like that, with sparkle. Just wrap it all around it, and it's like a snowflakes, isn't it?
How about, you know, the pom-pom trim? That would look so wonderful with pom-poms off it as well.
Also, I was thinking, not even as a wreath, but you could use this as a, if you have got, like, again, your embroidery, your beautiful embroidery, use this as a kind of almost like an easel. So you can tot it, like you can kind of sew it from the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can wrap your embroidery around it and then lace it at the back to keep it into place, and then a little felt circle then to hide all your workings on the back. That would look great.
So there is so many possibilities. $9.99 for 9, gold or silver. Now, Rosella, we have got 5 minutes left.
Actually, it was you just mentioned a mobile for a baby, didn't you?
Yes, I
know
did.
our little felt decorations.
Right, yeah.
Wouldn't they look super? So you could have a Christmas mobile. So this one that I've chosen, this is one that I was playing with earlier, because he's just absolutely lovely, isn't he? And he's our polar bear, and he's lovely because he's wearing a Christmas jumper, because all polar bears wear Christmas jumpers, so I'm told. So I've started at my polar bear. So what you get is that you get pictorial instructions, which are absolutely fantastic. So, and it really is right from the beginning. So we start actually with a little bit of embroidery. So this was our jumper, and all I've embroidered is little straight lines.
So cute.
A little bit of running stitch, little bit of running stitch there with a blanket stitch on the outside, and so that is I can't put anything dark to put against. It's already pre-cut with the little shapes on there, so that's our Christmas jumper, and once it's laid on our polar bear, it's just going to look so super, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
I've also embroidered her eyelashes.
Yeah.
It's now a she, and a little mouth for her as well. But what I wanted to show you was putting the hanger in. There's lots of ways you can put the hanger in, but you've got a little bit of ribbon, if that's what you choose to use for this. Now, if you are going to put it on a mobile, then you perhaps want to put the loop in anyway, so that you've got the free ends to tie around a mobile. But what I'm going to do is I've stitched just with a running stitch in and out all the way around.
Yeah.
You need to leave an opening for stuffing, which I've chosen to use this end of our polar bear, this particular area. So for your hanger, if you actually place one end in there,
yeah,
and then stitch your net stitch through, and that's going to hold it in place. And then if I just I'm going to put the next one on. Now, can you see that actually on my stitches there's a stitch missed out each time? When I get to the end and it's stuffed, I'll go around again and I'll fill those in so that it's nice and secure. But what you can do then with that ribbon is you can then tie the ends, and it's going to be secured within the stitches there anyway. So if I just pop a little knot on there and then pull it back through again. So my ribbon's now, and that's my hanger, put my workings in, and then you get in there.
Okay.
I can just then continue,
and then
and they're all pre-punched, but just remember to leave, let's pull that taut now, room to stuff. So what I do, can you see I've got my hanger now in there. I've started with a long end, and that means that when I've stuffed him, I can thread that needle up and head that way.
Yeah.
And with this one, I will continue this way.
Perfect.
And then when I finish, all I'll do is I'll just place the needle through there, and it'll be nice and secure. So all I'd do, I'd perhaps do a couple more stitches, that would be all, and then he's ready for stuffing.
Yeah.
And the stuffing you get so much stuffing within these toy sets. And you want to stuff with, sorry, that was very noisy, just little tiny bits each time. And if you've got a chopstick's really good for this, or a kebab skewer, something like that, a pencil, even the end of your needle, just stuff the little bits first, and just keep stuffing until he's nice and plump and as you would like him. This would also make a great embellishment for a card, actually, wouldn't it? In fact, you could have two then, couldn't you? Because you could just put the front and the back.
And it is, I love the idea that this could be the first project for sewing for a child as well.
Absolutely.
Because there is no this needle, the sharp needle. It's easy, perforated. It's almost like focus on this. And lots of children love crafting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And in terms of your eyelashes, I stitched that, but you could just use a permanent pen for that. That would be fine. Again, the Christmas jumper, you could use some glitter glue, something like that, on there as well.
Love that. And remember, it works out at £2.50 for each of those projects because you are getting 4 of them. Rosella, it's always a pleasure to have you here, but you are back at 9.
I'm back at 9 with Richard.
Oh, fabulous. So, more wreath making, but of course, fabulous inspiration. Rosella, a pleasure as always. Now, please do make sure to check out your baskets. This always show that even if you are thinking, you know what, I want to do affordable Christmas decorations, you can have them. Remember to check out your baskets. Remember when you had one sell out. Remember the treat. Remember all the accessories to embellish them. And of course, stay tuned here at the craft store because we have got a brand new one-day special launching after the break with Hayley Smith. It's a cracker, so stay tuned. It is, of course, Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley and Richard. And then I'm joined by Matthew Palmer with really beautiful books. And then another look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Cue the fox, cue the presenter. Yes, that's a good tip, actually. Just look out for the fox to pop up.
Fox.
What does the fox say? There goes the famous song. Well, it's a one-day special. That's what it is. It's the Craft Store here. It's 6 o'clock. That means it's another launch. It's a one-day special from now until 6 o'clock tomorrow. You will have this amazing price discount, which we are going to tell you about in just a second. And the clock is already ticking. How exciting. Now, even more exciting than that is the fact that I am joined by our Hayley for only the second time ever.
Is it?
You came back.
I'm sure.
I think we worked twice in the same evening.
Oh, was it?
And then you stormed off in the car park going, I think you said something like never again, but I don't know what you're talking about. You must have been referring to the products, whatever.
Maybe.
And then, but there, here you are. So
Yes, I'm back.
Great.
We've got some quite exciting new stuff today.
Yes.
It's all kind of themed around jigsaws, but instead of, putting together with pieces, you're sewing them together, so you've got a permanent thing when it's finished.
I've just come off the back of playing loads of games with Gavin earlier, so I'm raring to go if we're making jigsaws. Can't wait for that.
If you want to learn to patchwork, I will happily teach you.
Well, shall we have a little look at it? Oh, is that a little offer there?
Yeah,
I might take you up on that.
learn.
Now, let's have a look at this one-day special here, because we have got lots to get through here. This is the Jigsaw. I see what you've done there. Very good.
Thanks.
Jigsaw bundle, which includes the cushion kit and the quilt kit. So, basically what this is, it's a jigsaw puzzle meets sewing.
Meets
right?
patchwork, yes, that's
Patchwork
exactly what it
meets
is.
a jigsaw puzzle. So you are making your quilt, you're making a cushion, but at the same time, for a bit of fun, you're actually trying to piece together the picture that we can see behind us, yeah?
What you've got is, as you can see on the panel that you just saw there, you've got all sorts of different parts of that picture, all split up into little hexagons. So you're going to cut them out and then start piecing those together to create kind of little pictures within pictures, and then you're going to join those together to make the whole entire picture. And you're getting two versions of it. You're getting a matching cushion and a matching quilt in the one-day special. The cushion is working in 1-inch hexagons. Now, I will admit, these ones are not patchworked. There was some issues, let's just say, which led to me printing them late on Friday and having to sew patchworked samples. Because,
okay. So there's no problem with the actual product. It was just some behind the scenes.
A lot of our we've had a couple of parcels go missing in the post from our lovely design team, so we're missing, unfortunately, a lot of samples.
So this is the design. This is what the finished picture will look like, but it will obviously be in your hexagon
have the kind of
patchwork.
hexagonal kind of lines within there because you've patchworked it together.
Yeah, you know what that looks like, don't you? With the hexagons on there and all the rest of it.
You've got the Find Frank option.
Now, is this like Where's Wally? Do I have to look for Frank?
Yeah, but Frank's
Frank's more
a duck.
popular, and Frank's like the bigger
Frank's
name.
a duck, so don't
Frank's
be looking
a duck.
for a person.
If I find Frank, what should I say? Was I going to spoil it?
Well, I don't know if that will spoil it.
Would it? Well, it's a good job as well because I can't actually find him. Is it? He's on here somewhere,
Yes.
right? I'll have a little look at that.
It's a she.
Oh, it's a she.
And she's a black duck.
A black duck. All right, struggling already. Oh, is that it?
Don't know.
Very good, founder. Okay, no spoilers. But the point is you're getting all these little bits and pieces. Now, when you're making it, do you put it all out together and do the jigsaw puzzle and then stitch it together?
You've got options of how you want to do it. You can either put all your hexagons together first and then sew them together, or you can do as I'm doing here, because I've got a few bits ready to go, and I've cut out all of the bits that kind of relate to the fountain. So you can see all my little bits kind of going together here, and then I'm going to kind of create little bits at a time. So I'm going to be able to pick out just a feature and then put all that together and then put the next feature together and then start joining those together.
I'm pointing at Frank, but they're not looking. It's fine. The whole time I was pointing at Frank. If you didn't see that, sorry, missed your opportunity there. So you're getting Find Frank and you're getting the cushion and the quilt, and then if we move on, we have a second option here, and this one's called Dog Doodles.
Yes, Dog Doodles.
Dog Doodles. Very good.
Yes.
What on earth inspired you to come up with that name?
This one is a black and white one. So the black and white one we've kind of done so you can, add your own colour to it. So once you've finished it, you can add extra to it if you want to. So you can use your fabric paints or your fabric pens, and you can add extra colour into this just to make it kind of that little bit more exciting and that little bit more unique. But this works exactly the same way. You're going to get your hexagons all printed for you and jumbled up. You're then going to be able to cut them out, sew them back together, and create that full design.
Is Frank in that by any chance?
No, Frank isn't in that.
He could be in that, couldn't he? It'd be a good hiding place, I reckon. But yeah, it's very hard to pick him up.
A completely different quilt.
Really, really hard to pick him out on that. Yeah, I really like this. This is Dog Doodles here, and it does come with the backing and the wadding as well.
Yes,
is that
so
right?
the quilt and the cushion come with backing fabric and wadding as well. So these are complete kits. The only thing you'll need to add to these is thread, because you do have your templates for your English paper piecing in their hexagons, which you can cut out and use as well.
It's a lot of fun, this, isn't it? But you can actually buy these individually as well, I should point out. So this is a bundle here, and this is where you get your one-day special saving here. We'll go into the details of the prices in a second. But if you just want the cushion kit, for example, or one of these options, details coming up along the bottom of your screen, you can get all of these things, the cushion kits and the full quilt kits, individually in each of the options here. The one-day special itself, though, when you pile it all together, normally it would cost you £104.98, and look at the saving there, £84.98 is the price. You've got a £20 saving. Yes, Hayley?
Yeah, can you see at the bottom
Yes.
how much the cushion is on its own?
Yes. £21 for just the cushion.
So you're
Wow.
basically getting a cushion for £1.
That is wow, yeah, £1 cushion. That's all right, isn't it? £1 for a cushion. 887141 is your item number for that. Now, if you're not into Finding Frank or your Dog Doodles, perhaps you'd like a little bit of our third option here. Paisley Puzzles. Tell us about this, Hayley.
So this one we've done is a really kind of bright, vibrant design, and again, it just works so well in that English paper piece puzzle format, because there's always something different in each piece that you'll be able to match together and come up with your finished design.
Okay, and then I'm going to show the fabric. Oh no, I can't. I was about to pull out the fabric panel. I realise it's all underneath this. So I would have made a complete mess of it. But you get the general gist of it. You cut it all out there, and yeah, you've got all the different. Does it come with instructions as well?
It does come with instructions as well. I've got the Frank one. I've had a few little bits and pieces out of this one because it's obviously the one we're using for demonstration. But you can see this one is the cushion, and it's quite big.
It is.
You're getting a huge piece of fabric for just the cushion, and then the one for the quilt is even bigger. That one's absolutely ginormous.
That is what that looks like, about a 30, 40, 50 piece jigsaw puzzle, doesn't it? Well, that's going to be a bit tough for the likes of me, that is. Does it come with the actual picture on it with the kit as well, so you can actually see what you're aiming for?
There is a little picture in there so you can see what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
But I think half the fun is
half the fun is putting it together, yeah. And I guess it's fairly obvious what goes with what, isn't it? Once you get going,
yes,
you can
once
see
you get going, because this one here I've got, that I'm just starting on. I've picked out all the bits that kind of relate to the fountain.
Yes. Yeah.
So I've got, there you go, all those little bits that relate to the fountain, and I've just kind of picked one element at a time and kind of doing just a small bit at a time. But it's a nice one to do, you know, maybe you don't want a huge project, you just want to do a little bit at a time that is going to end you up with a larger finished piece.
Yeah.
And this is a really nice way to do it, because you can just pick a small element out of it, do a small element kind of each night, and then by the end you've got a huge piece.
I like it. And what about the pom there? Because there's going to be lots of blue bits in there, isn't there?
Well, if they're just all blue, then they will be interchangeable. Yes,
but
you do need to keep an eye out for the skyline, because there is quite a faint grey skyline on there. So.
Do you know what you look like when you're doing that? You look like you're doing the weather report.
Shall I?
Yeah, go on.
Well, it's quite
warm front coming over.
Yeah, it looks quite nice and sunny. Yeah, it's not
lovely.
like outside, but just freezing cold.
Quite easy to do the weather, isn't it? It's just like going to be rubbish. Yeah, that's it. See you later. Till June next year. 887141 is your item number. Didn't think I was going to see Hayley doing the weather today. You can choose from Fine Frank Dog Doodles or Paisley Puzzle, and it's a £20 saving you'll be making on our one-day special today. There you go, flexi payments as well, £28 for your flexi payments. 887141 is the item number there, and of course if you're a Freedom member you will also get the postage and packing free. £28 and 33p in 3 payments there, and as Hayley pointed out, you'd be getting the cushion. If you were buying these at the normal prices, you are getting the cushion quilt, the cushion cover kilt, the cushion kit, correct. You could have helped me out with that.
No.
The cushion kit for
really
a pound. Right. Now, let's have a look at the happy hour here, because this is going to last until 7 o'clock this evening. This is 50 minutes left on the clock for this one, so don't muck about, because you're going to get this entire fabric bundle here at that unbelievable price. $39.99. That is a massive saving, isn't it? £31.50 for the next 50 minutes only, and you're getting 3 patterns, and you're getting all of this fabric as well. Hayley, what's here?
Yes, so you're getting 3 half meters of the fabric, so 3 kind of flat half meters, and this is one of our lovely blenders, and it's got a kind of a little bit of a mottled effect to it, which is really useful for blending in with lots of different shades of purple. So this is one, there are 6 different options in this. There are 3 in that kind of vari-coloured blender, and there are 3 in a kind of more of a vintage vine pattern as well. So you've got lots of different options and an amazing saving on this, because you're getting 3 half meters, and then you're getting 11 meter rolls on the top there. They're 2.5 inch wide, so your standard kind of strip roll, jelly roll type size. And there's 11 continuous meters on each one. So great for binding, edging. You know, you could have a feature fabric that would go with those, and then you've got an instant quilt.
33 metres alone in this top row here, and this all coordinates really nicely together as well. That's a full fabric bundle there, and you've got all those colourways to choose from as well. And you get 3 patterns, you say, with this?
Yes, there are 3 patterns that come with it. I cannot remember what they are, but you will definitely get 3 lovely patterns. I'm sure one of them's a bag. And some other bits and pieces, but they are smashing little patterns, so you can either, you know, use the fabric to make those patterns, or make something else with the fabric and keep your patterns for something else.
So you can get going straight away. You have everything you need. You've got the fabric, you've got the patterns as well, and you get to choose your colour. Look at that, vintage berries and all the rest of the options there, all on the website for you to have a little look at and see which one takes your fancy. If we go to the website now, you can see the 3 patterns that you get with it as well. There they are. This is available on 2 flexi payments, by the way, of £20. And, of course, if you were a Freedom member, you'd have the postage and packing thrown in there as well. 000991. This is your happy hour deal just for this hour. Look at all those different colourway options there. Oh, that's a nice Christmassy one, isn't it? Look, the green and the red and the sort of, what is that, sort of a beigey colour?
It's like a taupey, beigey colour, isn't it? So that one's a really useful one. Maybe you'd use the red and the green for the Christmas things, and maybe keep that other one as a separate blender, because it's just such a useful colour that will go with a lot of things.
Oh, and that tells you what patterns what you're getting as well, wasn't it?
You're getting an apron, a
Apron.
lunch bag and mug rugs in that one.
You have better eyesight than me, Hayley. That is a confirmation. We have that confirmed. 000991. That is only $39.99 for that, so you're making a saving of £31.50. Wow, OK. Got to be quick, though. Got to be quick. Now, little something else to show you here. This... Oh, hang on. Don't tell me. La Pascalia. Get in. La Pascalia. This is your Craft Yourself Silly La Pascalia quilt. Now, the way this is, it looks really nice, doesn't it, the colours here, but the way this is split up, Hayley, is you could go for it and you could get the whole quilt in one go, or if you just enjoy the idea of making it slowly over the course of a year and spreading the cost, you can get each part sent to you month by month, can't you?
You can. So you can either do it as 12 separate pieces, or you can do it all in one go all together. So with your kind of first month, you will get the acrylic templates as well to create all your shapes. You also get the paper pieces in there, and this can either be paper pieced or it can be sewn on a machine. It is up to you how you want to put it together. Traditionally it's paper pieced, but this is a whopper of a project. I mean, to paper piece that whole thing just straight off the bat, it looks massively daunting. Doing it month by month, the way we split it up, on average it's about 10 pieces a day you'd need to put together.
Okay, that's doable.
And that would create that whole piece. There's just over, I think, 3,500 pieces in there.
I do like the idea, though. It's almost like easing someone in like a beginner, or maybe not even a beginner, but just someone who just wants to just do it slowly and spread the cost as well.
Yes, there's two reasons for doing it, and one is obviously, as I've said, it's massively daunting because that is a huge quilt that's on there. It's about 140 centimetres by 190 centimetres. It's a whopper.
It is a whopper.
It's a
Jinx.
whopper.
I said whopper at the same time as you. It is a big one, isn't it? Absolutely massive. But of course you might want to go for it because you might feel like you could handle going for that all in one go and you want to get on with it. Or, as we say, you split it up. So if you did split it up, you'd go for just month one at the moment. Month two, I assume, will be out in 4 weeks' time.
It's going to be, I think, the way the shows work, it's going to be about the 11th of December.
OK. So each
it's a little bit less than 4 weeks' time for that one.
And then the backing and the wadding comes towards the tail end, right?
Yes. So if you're doing it month by month, then first 10 months, they're $14.99, and you're going to get your fabric and your paper pieces in with that. The final 2 months will be $24.99, and 1 month will come with your batting, and 1 month will come with your backing fabric.
OK, batting and backing, it's a bit confusing the way they made those sound very similar, haven't they? It's easy to say. Is wadding the same as batting?
Wadding, I would say it has more loft generally.
OK.
So it's kind of, what's in these ones, I would say, is wadding. They're quite poofy. Have a feel.
Have a little feel. OK, that's wadding, yeah. That's
and
like a bedspread quilt. That's the sort of thing you get into bed with, yeah?
Kind of. Yeah. And then that one has got a batting in.
Oh, yeah, not as
lofty.
Bouncy.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lofty. OK. Good. Well, glad we got that established.
Every day is a school day,
Every day is a school day, honestly, Hayley. For me, every single minute, every second is a school second. 614014. Super busy for the full kit. People can't wait, Hayley.
I mean,
can't wait 12 months.
I would say open just one of those. I mean, take the one that's on the top, for instance, the one that's there, and you'll see these are big pieces in their own right.
All right, actually. Oh, my
and
word.
you're getting you're getting 12 of these. There's just a huge amount in there.
Oh, my word.
And what we've also done is, if you were doing this La Pascalia technique traditionally, you'd have to take the same little section out of each piece of fabric. Now, because we can print these, we can kind of skip round that. And can you see they're all identical? Rather than having to really accurately fussy cut these out of so many different pieces of fabric, we've done that for you. And these all have a seam allowance, a centimetre seam allowance, which is bigger and still within the same pattern than the piece you actually need to sew. So you've got loads of kind of seam allowance on there as well.
Wait, this is really intricate, isn't it? Now that I look at it, no wonder people are, you break it up into 12 months.
I mean,
these pieces are small.
Pascalia is such a beautiful way to work, but it's massively daunting, I think, especially for beginners or ones who are taking that next step up to it. Because although it's English paper piecing, and maybe you've done hexagons before, and that's pretty straightforward, This is a bit more complex because you're having to try and match kind of 5-sided pieces generally, and it's what we call a base 5.
Yeah.
So hexagon, base 6, 6 sides. And this is all based on base 5, which is pentagons. And it's a much more difficult one to kind of get your head around. So we've done that for you, and each month you will get a picture of what you're aiming for. So what all the bits that you've been given that month, that's what they should come out like.
So it's
and
fairly
then they
straightforward to follow,
kind of block together each month. So the first month you'll do.
Does it tell you how to block
the next one will join onto it, and the next one will join onto that. So it'll gradually build up. I mean, if you just wanted to go for month 1 and have that kind of rosette that's in the middle there, perfect. You could easily make a cushion out of it. Happy days.
Okay. So actually,
we've tried to make them so they do kind of make into other things as well. But as soon as you've kind of got a couple of big rosettes out of the way, you're into slightly more irregular shapes. So
you wouldn't have wasted your time if you do get month 1 and think, oh, it's not for me, or you've got something to make something else
out of. That's what we've done. Month 1, you should come out with something that's exactly the rosette there, that big green one in the centre, and that's the one that they'll come out with first off. And then the following months get a little bit more irregular because you've kind of got to fit round other things.
Just to prove that I am listening, and learning, is base 3 based on triangles?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Maths.
Well done. Thank you. Maths.
Math guns.
All over it. 614014 is the item number there. So it's 149.88. You are getting that big saving there on the full kit. But you can then break it down into going month by month, and the first month is available at the bottom. You get the templates of the first month, $14.99. It'll be $14.99 every month, and then towards the end, it's a bit more because you'll be getting then the batting and you'll be getting the backing as well. And how much has gone? 10% already of the full kit has gone. 10% of the full kit has already gone. People are so impatient, aren't they, Hayley? They can't wait month by month. Just got to get straight in there and make the lot.
I think it depends on how you want to craft. If you're not sure about it, or if your budget is only so much every month, then month by month is a perfect way to do it. And it also, I feel, maybe isn't as daunting that way, because if you're getting kind of landed with a whole big wallop of stuff, you're not sure which month is which, then month by month is a much easier, a much more bite-sized way to do it.
I like it. You've got options. I like it.
10 pieces a day. I reckon even you could pull that off.
Stop it. Stop it. I like it. That is the go-to phrase now in this place. Even Richard could do it. 152-902 for the 1 month option.
There are a few other people.
Oh, really? Oh, I am honoured. I am honoured.
Kind of tagged in the even they can do it.
Good to know. 152-902 is the item number for that. Now, we're moving on. We've got another one for you here. This is a different design. This is State Fair quilt, this is called, and the full kit, let me tell you, is already busy. This is also new today, and exactly the same deal as we saw in the previous item there. Different price, but the same sort of shaboodle here, in which you get the whole quilt kit and caboodle.
So you've got the option to do it month by month, and this one's over 6 months. This one's a machine sewing quilt, and you can do it month by month over the 6, or you can get everything in one go, and it's exactly the same price as the other one. So your first month will be $14.99 up to month 4, and then months 5 and 6 they'll be $24.99, because they've got 1 month you're batting and the other month you're backing.
Ooh, do we know what this looks like when it's all made into
We
a quilt?
do, because a lovely attractor did actually sew one together.
Yes.
However, the postman has lost it.
Oh.
But we do have some pictures. She sent us a lovely picture of it, and this is the one, I think, if you've seen it on social media, this will be the one that you've seen.
Oh, should we see the photo now?
Let's
have a little look. Oh, there it is.
So
wow, that's very nice.
Yeah, this one's a kind of classic. I think, is it 1 metre 20 by 1 metre 20, this one?
Yeah.
You're just saying yes.
No, I was nodding along saying yes, because I was thinking I could have that. That's quite blokey. I quite like that.
You quite blokey, quite like that.
I quite like that quilt.
Excellent.
But 114 by 121 apparently.
Oh, there you go. It's close enough. So this one is lots of different sized blocks, which again, if you're starting out, it's a more difficult way to work when you're trying to work different sizes of blocks together and getting the right sizes of patterns for those blocks and getting everything to match. This we've done for you. I mean, when you held up that piece, you can see we've actually even laid them out, so you can almost see what goes together.
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's all done
You
for
might
you,
need
isn't
to
it?
show those people at
What
home, though.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I was thinking, yeah, it looks really nice, this. Really beautiful.
It's all right.
I'll get there. I'll get there. Give me, just
But
honestly,
can
I'm
you
only
see
I'm
how
only in my
we've-
first few weeks here.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Can you see how we've kind of exploded the
Yeah.
pieces? So you can kind of cut just a couple of pieces out at a time, join those together. Say, for example, the one you're on there where it's got the squares in the middle and then triangles around the outside. That one, you would do the triangles, cut the squares out first, and then onto each of those individual squares, I would sew those 2 blue triangles, and then I would sew them all together, and then add those outer triangles onto the end.
It's rubbish this
But
way
there
because I can't
is
see it.
Instructions for all of this.
Oh, okay.
So you will not get
Good.
lost. There's instructions for the lot, and what you do is you make. It's usually anywhere between 3 and 5 blocks in a month. Some of them might be quite small, or one month you might get 2 really big blocks. It does fluctuate in the numbers of blocks you make each month, but it's approximately the same amount of fabric each month that you'll get, and then they gradually build up, and you join. You're able to kind of see the quilt kind of forming as you go, because each of the blocks that you make each month will fit together, and then you'll be able to add on to the next month, and the next one, and the next one, until you've got the finished quilt.
Well, Hayley, everyone wants to go to the State Fair because 40% of the stock has already gone in this hour of the full kit. Again, people going for the full kit, but options are there to break it down and go month at a time, month by month, and build it up over the course of a year as well. That's quite a nice way to do it. You could do that and obviously spread the cost and make it a little bit more manageable, in terms of the project and in terms of the budget, or you could just go for it knowing, I love it, I want to go straight for the full kit. And that's what a lot of you are doing. 706-202 for the State Fair quilt. I keep saying kilt. Quilt kit? Who came up with quilt kit? Is that you?
It's pretty standard quilt kit.
Yeah, it needs work, that name.
Shall I make a kilt kit?
No, it's a kilt, isn't it? Well, you could actually...
Shall I make a kilt kit? Would that be better?
Yes, please. Yeah,
Okay.
if you could. Yeah, we've got some other
No
details
problem.
to show you as well. The 1 month one. Have a little look at that. There it is. You've got that's 087912. That's the item number for that. It's $14.99 if you want to just go for the first the first subscription, if you like, the first amount that you get sent out, and you'll get the 1 fabric panel for that with
Yes,
this one.
so you'll get your 1 fabric panel.
Yeah.
Again, we've tried to make these, so they will make something at least if you just do a month, the first month, and then decide it's not for you. So if you just do the first month, it will make almost like a kind of pillow size. It'll be a
okay.
rectangular
Yeah.
cushion you'll be able to finish off, but
Yeah.
that's what you'll be able to make with this one.
Perfect. Okay, so you can it's almost like a little sampler, isn't it? You can try it out and see, oh, if I like this, I'll go for month 2. 087-912 is your item number there. It's $14.99. Right, we're on a roll here, literally, because on the end here we have Honour Rolls. So we've got, from Craft Yourself Silly, at the top here, it's our Dizzy Honour Roll. You're getting 12 metres in each one of these, and you've got 4 options here. And see if you can guess what the other 3 options are. If I told you the first one's spring, okay, what do you reckon next? Yeah?
I
Any
know,
thoughts?
it's not fair
Yeah.
asking me.
Spring, summer, autumn, winter. So I guess there's tonally the colours,
Yeah,
autumn,
so you
obviously the browns.
if you pull them off,
Hmm.
these are all based on a kind of marbled design, and we've put some of our kind of goldy texture in there. Now that gold is not on the top, that is kind of within the fabric itself. It's designed within it. And these are fabulous, fabulous colours and
Really
fabulous
nice.
rolls as well.
Running
So
out
there's
of
an
arms
awful lot
there.
you can do with these.
It's a bit of an issue here.
Got quite a big wingspan
I just
there, Richard.
cannot keep this up. Don't look at me. Cut away, cut away. Ah! Okay, so that's the autumn one.
That's the autumn
So
one.
I like that. And then the winter's more blues
Yeah,
and
you've got
frosty.
blues in the spring one, it's
Yeah.
all pinks and purples.
Yeah.
And then in the summer, you've got all sorts of colours in the summer. You've got
And you
kind
use
of
this for
turquoises and
quilting, sashing, and
Yes.
binding.
you're standing on it. That's why
And
you
for
can't roll it
standing
up.
on as well. Really useful actually for cleaning your shoes. It's really good because I just
So you're going to use this for
pop that back.
sashing. So
Disaster.
if you've got a pretty plain
Yeah.
fabric, then you may want to use something like the Dizzy one, which is kind of a bit more out there, and especially things like little stitcheries that you may have. So little bit of embroidered pieces, which are kind of quite plain, but just with a little bit of stitching on. It's quite nice to add that more punchy fabric in between them, just to kind of you know, give it a bit more interest. But then we've got, do you need to do numbers, or we've got going on the next row?
We need to do some numbers, I think.
Admin.
276445 is the item number for that. You get 12 metres, of course. It's £12.99. And there's 4 options: spring, summer, autumn and winter. A sort of marbled effect cotton fabric, great for quilting, sashing and binding. And 12 metres is what you're getting here. And that's at the top row. Now, moving on to our middle row.
Now, these ones, you're going to have to pull every single one out on these, because these change colour as you pull the roll out.
OK, all right, OK.
You got it?
Get my wingspan out again. Here we go, ready?
It is quite a good wingspan for this.
It's not a bad one, is it?
No.
I'm good for some things on this. There we go. Right, ready?
Ready, go.
Go, we go. We're good for launch. Okay. Oh yeah, look, it's an ombre effect.
Yeah, it kind of changes colour as you go through. So the first one we did with this was just a complete kind of traditional rainbow, and again the repeat on this is every kind of metre and a half.
Right.
So then it should go back to the original colour that it started with. I hope you're waiting. It's all right, we've got Maddie today. She's very good at winding them back on.
At least I'm facing it out front this time round, not just looking at it myself.
So that one's Violet Vibes that you had there. The next one, this is Sky Blue Pink.
Okay.
This, I think, is my favourite one out of these new ones.
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of running through all of the kind of really nice pinky colours, the blues, little bits of purple in there. It's kind of all those kind of sunsetty colours.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that needed a rehearsal, basically. And then...
Oh, so this one's Faded Grey.
Okay.
So this one just goes kind of in and out of your whites and greys, but really, again, kind of a really useful one. And this one's really regular, so this one is less of a repeat on this one, but really, really regular. But again, your sashings, your bindings, just adding that little bit of it.
Can't do any more than that.
Notice his face when he's...
It's an absolute disaster for Maddie in a second. Absolute disaster.
And this one's a really nice autumnal one as well. So we're going right from the... Oh, there's a stance now.
I've got the stance. I've
Okay.
worked out it's better this way.
Okay.
There we go.
There's a stance. I like it.
Yeah.
So this one goes
Nice.
through
Just
all your browns, your
keep going.
burgundies, your oranges, your ochres, all of the
Oh, I like that one.
fantastic kind of autumnal colours in
Yeah,
that
I
one.
really like that. Somewhere over the rainbow. 12 metres on each roll here as well. That's great. And we've got 4 options left because 4 of them
There's
got
about 6
busy, and
metres
these are
on
the
the
only 4
floor
we've got
now.
left. Good luck with that, Maddie. Enjoy. Enjoy. Some for you to do. We've got... These are the 4 new ones, by the way. There's more on the website, though. So the ones I've just shown you are the 4 new ones, but there are more options on the website. We've got star ones as well, pink stars. We've got gold stars as well. Got some circles there. Some
crazy
paving. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, again, it's changing in the colours, so it goes from look, yellow to blue there, we can see in the background.
Those first 4, they're all got our kind of original colour gradation on it, which goes right the way through all of your rainbow colours. The new ones are slightly different, and there's kind of more kind of colour families in those ones.
Got it. There you go. 070042. We've got one more on a roll to show you. It's down the bottom here. Nice and simple this is. It's glitter, but it hasn't got any glitter in it, which is great.
No, because obviously glitter on fabrics is traditionally quite a difficult thing to do, because it either is quite rough and you get kind of quite a rough texture from it, or it just doesn't stick very well. So we thought, and also it's not terribly good for the environment, so we thought, well, why don't we just make one that looks like glitter but doesn't actually have any plastic in it?
That's good.
And it's just printed fabric.
Perfect. So you've got gold and
So we
silver.
did.
Simple as
Yeah,
that. You've got
gold
the 2
and silver
options.
done. Bosh.
Bosh. Easy. Easy. I don't even have to like wingspan that one, do I? Because it's not going to change
No, it's
anything.
not going to change. It's just
What
all
you
the
see is
same
what you
all the
get.
way along, but it's got that kind of glitter look to it without actually having the texture or the plastic on it.
And would you predominantly use this to put edging around something, Hayley?
Well, you can use it as a binding or an edging. You can use it for sashing, which is in between blocks. So, like the State Fair one, that's made up of blocks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So in between those blocks, you could put sashing, which is just a piece of fabric, usually either a plain or plainish one, to break up between those blocks. Binding is what you do around the edge of a quilt. Say, for example, on the dogs, if I were to fold that, I'm just pop that on the floor because it's going to run away.
Oh, look at you rolling it all over the floor.
I can wind it back up though. I know how to wind them back up. So if you wanted to put maybe just a splash of colour on
really
something,
funky,
then
doesn't it?
you
I like
could
that.
add binding to them. And this is a 2.5-inch roll, so to bind it, you'd fold it in half and fold it in half again. So your binding on this would be, let me see, 2.5, that makes 1.25, and then in half again would be 3/8. No, it wouldn't be 5/8. So it'd be about that much. That's all.
I love that effect on the black and white, the multicolours going down. That's really good. It accentuates both, doesn't it? It makes the black and white look cool, and it makes the colour.
It makes the black and white look more striking, but it also makes the roll look more effective as well.
That's brilliant.
So it's a really kind of fun one to, and this is why we've kind of brought them with them, because I think everything kind of works together, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I like these honour rolls. They're good. But just don't get me to wind them up, that's all. 070042. Lots more on the website, of course. Everything you've seen here today. There's all your honour rolls there, including your Somewheres Over the Rainbows, and your Raining Glitters on a roll, and your Dizzies on a roll as well. And your cotton fabric rolls as well. You've got loads of different options here because you've got 1.5, 2.5 and 3.5 inches. And those obviously go up in increments there. So that's good reviews on those as well. 5 stars across the board there. And then you've got your honour roll raindrop spots as well. 40 metres of all of those, if you see there. $29.99 for the honour roll raindrops. All of these items on the website. You can pop them into your basket. They are available right now. We're going to take you on a little journey back to the State Fair. Bad news, I'm afraid. Sold out. The full kit's gone. We can't go to the State Fair anymore. Oh, there's good news. It's back on extended. OK, whoo. We can all still go to the State Fair. Hurrah! You have tickets. So it's a week extended, so you can still get hold of it, but it won't be dispatched now to the 29th of November. So well done to you if you managed to get in there for immediate dispatch. But don't despair if you didn't, because you won't have to wait long to get hold of it. The 29th of November is when it will be sent out, and you will get it very shortly after that, pretty much in time for the beginning of December. I would have thought 706-202. Look at the saving, though, on that full quilt kit. 31 quid. 31 quid. Nice. Let's have a look at the website right now. 2 flexi payments on that as well. Now, on the website, you can also get all of the batting there and all of the bits and pieces you need to help make up your quilts. Look, the super slim batting. What's that there? Modern design crackers. You've got little crackers.
Yeah, they are reusable fabric crackers.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't bring them.
Oh, Hayley.
I have got them. They're in the car.
So what you make
them?
them?
So I can do them at 8 o'clock.
Is everything in your car, right?
Yeah, I just live in the car, basically. I
can nip out to your car while you're doing this demo if you want. Give me the keys. I won't take it for a joyride.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've locked it.
Fine, I'm just going to help myself then. So are the crackers then? You can use them every year, and you can open them up and put new gifts in them.
You can open them up, put new gifts in, and they are completely reusable. All you need to do is replace the snap.
Oh, that's
fun. The kind of bit that goes bang in the middle of the cracker, it's the only bit you need to replace.
Or you can just say bang if you can't be bothered to replace that bit.
You could, but also, as they are made of fabric, they are completely washable. So should you spill gravy on them, it is not a problem.
That's brilliant. I like that. Reusable crackers. I didn't think of that before. It's a nice little idea, that. Nice touch. Right. OK, what are you going to do while I go through your glove compartment?
I don't think there's... it's all in the boot. Everything's just piled in the boot. There's a fishing pond pump in there as well.
A fishing pond pump?
Fish pump, yeah, fish pond pump in there.
How much I'd get for that on the internet?
It's probably not worth it. We'll just do them at 8 o'clock. So I've been tacking some of these pieces of fabric onto here to show you kind of how we get going. And then this last one here, as you can see, it's only got half a piece on. Now that's because that's going to form one of the edges. And with a normal jigsaw, maybe you would start with all the edges and then work your way into the middle. With this, I would probably say work the other way around. Pick features that you can kind of see and pick out quite clearly, and then use those features to build.
That's interesting. That is the opposite of how you do jigsaws, isn't it?
Yeah. You kind of find features, make the features, and then join those features together.
Okay.
So we're going to start right from scratch.
So it wouldn't work at all to do the whole frame, the outside frame?
I don't think it would. I think you'd have a harder job trying to sew things into the middle of it. I think it's easier to work from the middle and kind of go out with this one.
Yes.
So this is just your kind of really basic English paper piecing. This is the 1-inch hexagons, and these are for the cushion size project. Ooh, nearly pulled that all the way through. I've got a bit of rogue thread there. And then we are going to fold it over.
Oh, there's the details if you just want to go for the cushion kit, by the way, $20.99, 572,989. Kind of fun, isn't it, doing a jigsaw at the same time as doing your
it just adds a little kind of different dimension to it. And we thought, especially for this time of year, for things like gifts, it's a really nice option to give somebody that you know sews, but is looking for something a little bit different. So I'm going to go all the way around, and I'm going in and out. Now you can use a glue stick for these if that's the way that you prefer to work, or if you want to go for pre-cut hexagons, then they are a standard size, so if you've already got pre-cut hexagons you won't need to cut them out from the paper. You can just kind of crack straight on. So I'm just stitching in and out all the way around through the cardboard and the fabric, so the fabric takes the shape of the cardboard template that I've got there. And
is there a difference in the finished look of it as to if you glue it or you stitch
really,
it?
no, because you've got to take the paper out anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter which you go for. It's whichever you find the easiest.
Okay.
So I personally prefer to stitch them on because I think sometimes when I glue them, I get a bit giddy and I glue them a bit too tight.
Right.
And then I find it more difficult when it comes to actually stitching them together because I've put them so tightly onto the fabric, so tightly onto the card that I can't actually get my needle through the edges to be able to stitch it together. So there we go. So that's my kind of fountain feature that I'm going to go for. And then once you've got them tacked on, you've got them together, it's just a case of joining them together. So we're going to line this gentleman's legs up here, and then put one on top of the other. Make sure I've got his legs lined up, and then we're going to just stitch that together. And the best way to do this is just with a whip stitch. So I'm going to just tie that first one off, just to make sure it's nice and tight. And just put a couple of little tiny knots in there, and then we're going to go. Now, the quilt, the kind of patchwork police will tell you that you should do it with that facing this way and come through and over like that.
Okay.
I don't care what they say. Do it however you're comfortable.
You're such a rebel.
But what you do need to do is just take the minimum amount of fabric that you possibly can, because the more fabric you take, the more your stitch will show on the front, and obviously the less fabric you take, the less it will show. So, and I also recommend doing about 3 or 4 stitches and then just doing a double stitch, so going through the same point twice, just to make it nice and secure, because then if you do pull too tight and you snap your thread, or you run out of thread, you're not going to have to go back 5 to the beginning of a hexagon.
Okay.
You can just start kind of halfway through the middle. So that's about my 5th one. Double stitch, 2 in the same hole, and then off we go again.
I've just been told the patchwork police have towed your car away, so they obviously weren't happy with some of the comments you made earlier in the show. Yeah.
I'm terrible for that, you know. I'm terrible, because it's always just outside of work, and then I forget stuff. So I go, it's not a terribly good habit, don't do it.
What's your, just out of interest, what's your registration plate so we can all look out for it? Because if you've left it open, I mean,
Charlotte
I'm sure...
knows what my registration number is.
Okay. Well, Charlotte, if you just tell me, I'll just relay it, and then we're good.
Don't say that. Okay, there we go. That's the last one in there. Double stitch on the end there, just to make sure, again, it's nice and secure. Okay. And that's our first 2 together.
That's cool.
And then you just keep adding on and keep adding on. If I've done this sensibly, yes I have, my thread's up this top end, which means I can just get my next one, pop that on there, and then stitch that next one straight in.
All right, shall we open up the panel now? Where's the panel? The green one.
Oh, it's kind of buried.
This one?
Yeah. Do the big one.
I've just been told to open this up, and this is going to, everything's going to break now, isn't it? Oh,
yes.
no, we're all right, we're good, we're good.
It's all right, we've got Maddie. She'll fix it.
Okay, here we go. So we can see the whole...
This is the one for the quilt, and this is a huge piece of...
Yeah, it really is. It's me-sized.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
absolutely massive, this one. So
Yeah.
you can see all of the details on there, and then you can kind of go in and just pick one feature at a time. So maybe you're going to go for, there's a little gym on there. I'm going to point. Stay still. So there's a little.
I feel like I'm at the gym right now, to be
There's a
honest.
little gym on there, or maybe you want to go for where the ducks are.
Where are you pointing right
I
now?
don't know. I'm pointing there.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
just
stay
shuffle up
still.
across a bit because it could get a bit unpleasant. This.
I'm going. No, I'm,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
in
we're
the
good.
middle. You're all right.
We're good.
See, there's a little gym there.
Yeah.
And there's a little picnic. So you maybe pick a feature like that, and then find all of the bits that relate to that piece, and kind of build up little elements, and then join your elements together.
That's great. Maddie's only just
It's
finished
like
picking up all those honour rolls, and now I'm going to throw this at her. They go, I suppose I could fold this, couldn't I?
You
I
should be
could,
quite good
but
at
I'm not going
folding.
to. No, I am not quite good at it now. Look, there you go.
The results say no. Sorry.
The important
Just
thing
keeping it
is,
real.
the important thing is, it actually does look folded at the end. It's not folded, but yeah, it's good. Look, it's all about
Okay.
how you hide things.
I'm just going to ignore him.
It's all
and
about
crack
how
on.
you just make it. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Right, back to you,
So
Hayley.
this is just, it's so easy, because once you've got the hang of the actual patchwork piece, the actual instructions are literally one page. It's how to English paper piece. And this will work the same for the La Pascalia one. It's
Yeah.
exactly the same principle. It's English paper piecing. Once you've got the hang of putting the fabric around the shapes and then joining it together, that's why we put the kind of La Pascalia one with the whole jigsaw thing, because you can do it in little bits. You can break it down and just do 5 or 10 a night. And
Yes.
that's kind of what we've designed it to do, is, you know, do it in little bits, because if you've ever had a big
You're
jigsaw,
never
big
going to
kind
get
of family
overwhelmed with
jigsaw,
it,
no.
because you're not going. It's not unlike a big picture. You're not going to feel like, oh, I've got ages to go before I finish it. Wherever you're up to with the Pascalia, it's going to look like a finished.
Yes, it looks like
thing.
you're getting somewhere
Yeah,
with it. And
yeah.
the same with this. If you just do little bits at a time, so you just select a small feature, like the fountain that I've got, like the gym, like the people having a picnic. You just pick one little feature at a time and then build it up and up from there.
Would you always just like starting from the bit you're on now? Would you just get progressively bigger and bigger, or would you do lots of little sections?
What I would do is, this is the bit that I'm doing now, which is the fountain,
Yeah.
which is here. But then I would maybe look for something that's pretty close by. So maybe these guys doing a little kind of yoga class.
And you do that completely separately.
And I do that completely separately,
Yeah.
knowing that at some point it's going to join on. Or maybe I would look for this couple here that's next to the fountain and then join them
But
on.
would you not even join them on at this stage? Would you then switch and go? Would you do lots and lots of little elements and then right at the
I would
end stitch them together?
Yeah, I would probably do that, do it in elements and put them together. But we
Yeah.
have put some odd things in here for you to kind of look for as well. So there's a lady walking a fox somewhere in there.
As you do.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of fun to myself, to be honest.
I love the way you say there's a lady walking a fox somewhere in here and you actually drew it.
Yeah.
And you don't know where it is.
I know where it is, I'm just not
okay.
telling you.
All right, fine. I'll have a little look then myself. see if I
Exactly,
can
just
find
keep
it.
you occupied.
I can see it. I've seen it straight away. It's right in the middle. Yeah.
Tell people.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, is that part of the... sorry.
Yeah, I think there's either 2 or 3 picnics in there.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a dog reading the newspaper.
yeah, there's all sorts of funny things in there. We just had a little time to ourselves, just making it up.
Nice. I like it. Yeah, it's fun.
It is quite fun, and I think it's a nice way, especially if you've got somebody maybe who's just starting in quilting or something like that, then it's a nice present for them because it's achievable. You just do a little bit at a time and it builds up, and it depends on obviously what kind of picture that they're into as to which one you go for. Obviously, I would say the most difficult out of the 3 that we've got here today is probably the dogs, because they're all black and white, so you're not getting quite as many cues in terms of colour, and you are literally looking to match black and
Maybe
white
doing a
lines. So
little
I'd
bit
probably
of
say
yoga.
that's...
Is that, you know, doing a bit... Is that yoga she's doing there?
Yeah, maybe a bit of meditation.
Meditation.
Up the
yeah,
top
that was the word
there.
I was trying to look for, yeah.
It's
Bit of
all right.
basketball, yeah.
Oh, there's all sorts going on.
That person's just completely lost the
Lost
plot of their
control of
dogs.
their dogs.
Lost total control of their dogs.
There's all sorts going on, and the more you look, the more you'll find different bits and pieces happening in there, because we had a lovely time to ourselves making this one.
Is that someone taking a cow for a walk?
No, it's two dogs.
Oh, it's two dogs. I thought it was one big creature, like it was black and white. Yeah, sorry, that's my eyesight again.
Two dogs. Okay, so
Yeah.
I've got these two together now, and what I've got is I've got kind of a Y shape here. So I've got upside down Y, which has got a gap which isn't filled in there. So I can either stitch that one in, but ideally I want to have the next one that's going to go in there ready, because this isn't the right one, obviously, but if I've sewn up there, I could then sew straight across as well. So I'm kind of cutting down the amount of times I have to stop and start my thread if I sew up there and then across. So because I haven't got that one just yet, I actually would probably move to up here and add in, first of all, that one, and then down onto here, because I know I've got this one, which means I can do kind of 3 or 4 lines in a row. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to make sure I start on this side, so I end up on this side ready to start joining those extra ones on. So again, I'm going to just pop that through and put a couple of little tiny knots in, just to hold it in place. And then away we go again. So I tend to sew with a single thread. Some people sew with a double thread. It's personal preference, but I think that, as you can see there with a single thread, you do actually get less thread showing through to the front. And I've got a kind of turquoisey green thread here, which I've just picked one colour that I think will kind of go across all of them, rather than trying to do different threads for each section.
Excellent, I like that. Now, 10 minutes of the show or so to go, and Maddie is still winding up the honour rolls that I completely threw across the studio earlier on. No word of a lie. Now, you get these acrylic templates as well with the Pascalia. This comes with the month 1. When you get the fabric panel, you also get the templates with it as well. These are proving to be very, very popular, and you can get them on their own as well. $9.99 to get these acrylic templates. Tell us about these, Hayley.
So these are all the shapes and sizes that you will need to go and make the La Pascalia quilt, or if you're going to make it on your own. Now these are clear, but obviously the ones you can see there still have their plastic film on, which is how they will come to you. And the reason they got little bits of tape on there is because these, rather than just be a template that shows you the seam allowance, you can actually pop those out of the middle, so you can have your inner size, which is what your finished shape will be, and then your outer size, which is your seam allowance for your piece of fabric. So if you wanted to make your own La Pascalia design, then those are all the shapes and sizes that you're going to need.
Excellent, and you're getting 5 here. That's good, isn't it?
That's
All
correct.
5
so
of
you've
those.
got a couple of pentagons, you've got a couple of different diamonds, and a triangle as well.
Well, look at that. 5 acrylic templates, and they'll be clear, of course, once you've taken all the gubbins off. 237175 for that. That's for your La Pascalia, and that's the templates that come also with the first month. Is that right, with the fabric?
It does, yes. It comes with the first month as well, and obviously your first month is within your full kit anyway.
Yes,
so
you get, and obviously you're getting that with the full kit. So whichever way you cut it, you're going to get these templates if you go for any of those 3 options we talked about there, on their own, with the first month, with the full kit as well. Details of that first month up on your screen now. It's $14.99 to get that, and it will be dispatched out to you. The full kit itself, though, has been very, very popular. And the State Fair one's completely sold out. I had to bring that back on extended. This one's super popular as well. People are loving going for the full quilt kit. It's 152902 is the item number for the 1 month, though, month number 1. There we go. Now, what's happening?
So all of those months will actually go onto our website. They're not there yet, because the only place you can get them right now is here on the craft store. So if you do want them, here's the place to get them.
Okay.
They will head onto our website in about Friday.
About Friday?
About Friday, yeah.
Right. Okay, don't sound too sure about that.
Is that not
can you not
precise
narrow
enough
that down?
for you?
No, not really. Not really. You're not
Okay,
one of these
Friday.
delivery people that says, yeah, morning or
Oh,
afternoon.
don't
or...
talk to me about the delivery people.
Yeah.
We're missing a lot of stuff from delivery people.
Right. Is that because in this day and age people just leave things on the doorstep and then just ring the doorbell and just run off?
We had one of the couriers, I shall not say which one, ring us, because Emma and I were still in the office, because sometimes with the COVID stuff, we're still staggering when people work a little bit. So we sometimes work a lot later. So we'll maybe start at, well, she'll start at 4. I've been there all day, but she'll start at 4 and we'll go through till 9.
Yeah.
And that's fine, that's no problem. But then we had a courier ring up and say, oh, excellent, you're still there. I'll be down in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nobody turned up.
Oh, dear.
So we were like, Well, we were there anyway, so it didn't really bother me, but, you know.
You're still actually waiting for that courier,
Yeah,
and
we're
he
still
still hasn't
waiting for
arrived.
that courier
Yeah.
that hasn't arrived.
Wow. That's, I think that's overdue. I think you could get some sort of money back on that late delivery charge.
We've got another one. We print for a number of other companies as well, and Hermes picks up all the parcels for the craft store. So there's a big sack of parcels for the craft store, that's there. And we came up the stairs, I said, all right, that one's not for you, but the rest in the sack are yours.
Right.
So he takes the one that's not for him as well. So then, can you heck as like get an address for where a blooming Hermes depot is?
No.
And if you do get the address,
Yeah.
you can't talk to anybody.